Yeah, it begins. Hoping everything sounds alright. I can't exactly check it myself right now. But, yeah, hi. Feels like it's been 5 ever since I've streamed. So, I'm gonna get a tiny little thing real quick. Where is it? There it is. So, I've gotten myself an Infinity Guide mode, because fuck this mode. This mode is going to take 14 real life hours, which means I have to keep this game up the whole time. Oh god. It's been forever since I've streamed, and I'm worried that, like, something's already gone wrong. Everything looks fine, I guess. Stream is excellent, according to everything. Okay, cool, we're good. How many days can you survive in a shopping mall? That's become a living hell. Well, apparently 3 last time I checked, but hey. Oh, what the fuck? My controller decided to shit itself. Okay. So, yeah. Everything's fine here. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn up the sound effects just a tad. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, I didn't actually... There.
Yeah.
Let's see. So... Open... No. Nothing over here. Oh, that's right. I can get the real Mega Buster over here. Do I have access to the... Yeah. I don't have access to the shoes, I don't think. Which sucks, but hey. I'm taking the clothes, these ones off. Oh, we're gonna actually go down here, huh? But I don't want to do that just yet. Otis is here. For all those calls. Wow. You know what? You're a strong motherfucker, huh? Different items perform different actions. Wait, it's telling me like everything about the game again, huh? Let's see, we got a mailbox. I don't remember this item. What the hell? I can just hold the mailbox with me. Awesome. Got that thing. I wonder if I can get strike in this playthrough. Lead pipe. I'm gonna see if I can get strike in this playthrough. Nothing else here. Lead pipe. Give me a second. Just a quick second. Here, let me just get the chat over here. There we go. Squash. I've already lost 1 health, so gotta be careful. Oh, shit. I mistimed it. Oh well. "25 minutes. Alright. I can't use my, can't use my watch. My watch is broken. Sports? 9? I'll think about it. Actually, yes. There's another one over here. What's this one? Camera one. Nah. Let me go over to... Let's go over here first and get... Toy Sword. Yeah, that way they'll area is lit up a bit. We're gonna need that. It's so dark in this game. People are complaining about like, oh, it's so dark in the deluxe remaster. It's way worse. Water gun. There's a lot of weapons I just never see. What's the point? What's the point of the water gun, man? All right. I need not engineering. Maybe I'll. Yeah, tools and construction, but I don't think I have any tools or construction right now. Entertainment. Where's the food one? Is it here? Entertainment. Okay, one last second. Channels. Okay. So this is, what is this one? Books a lot? This is not even that, the one I want. This is not the book place I want. Contemporary reading. So I gotta go over to the entrance plaza real quick. To everyone who's just joining, hi, I'm doing the 7-day survivor achievement. Oh, hi, Caleb. Oh, you're deaf mute right now. I'm also hanging out with. Hi, Caleb. You haven't really missed much. It's only been, I think, 30 in-game minutes. It just said that I was too busy on you joining in. Is that Adam? I hear something. It's Paul. Oh shit. Oh my camera is also gone. I can't use my camera. Interesting. Very interesting game mode. Give me a sec. Let me open up voice chat text. Alright. So the whole point of this is just to survive for 7 in-game days. Oh my shit! Where is it? Where's the queen? There it is. Oh, I want that. Let's see. I didn't get the achievement? I'm also trying to see if I can get any other achievements. Alright, let's see. I need to go to Sinister Reed Entrance Plaza, so it's at the first floor, that's right. And oh no, wait, it's E201, right? Yeah, I gotta go all the way at the end over here. Try it again. Didn't work. Sorry for all the pausing. Just making sure. Oh, can I not have fucking... Give me a sec. There we go. Okay. We're good now. We're good. Everything should be good. Got Chat on the right. Got the boys on the left. Let's see. I need the food book. The food book. Lifestyle magazine is probably not it. Hold on to fixtures. No. Elf 2. That's the one. It's coming closer. Oh. Interesting. Horror novel. World News. What is this one? I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh. Absolutely worthless. Whoa. Hello, fucker. Only got the knife as a proper weapon. You know what? I feel like taking on Paul. Yeah, I feel like being suicidal today. You know what? I feel like eating this raw meat. What could go wrong? We're doing fine. Where did Paul text me? Is he still up here? I mean, he should be. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, what's that? Fucking ball. Come on. He's still upstairs. Come on. Yes, I'm very aware how this works. Caleb, just so you know, you are still definitely. Okay. I didn't know if you knew or not. Paul's lost a bunch of health. I'm wondering if it's because of some of these, like, little toy fuckers that he's been posting, that he's been throwing. So, exploding on him, oh my god. Oh my god, it actually is, because of all these fucking zombies. There, fuck you. Oh my god, you're kidding me. And all those... Oh no, all those little fun little things are just... Oh wait, a bowling ball. Yeah. There we go! Got that achievement finally. Took long enough. Probably should wait. Alright, so next I gotta go to... Where is it? I gotta go to Sir Books-A-Lot in the Wonderland Plaza. Oh, give me a sec. That goes to Alfresco Plaza. I'm not going to go down there. I'm going to go back to Paradise. My knife. Potentially. Handgun. Alright. Is the wolf still here? It is! Let's go. I should probably at least eat this. Damn, that put me to full, huh? This frying pan is not doing anything. One. This is going to be my survivor killer. Survivor and all that shit. This is where I get it. That's right. Go. Yeah. Hunting knives. A cleaver. Another hunting knife. Oh, I can just get infinite swords here? Hell, maybe I should have gotten one of those horror novels. I think it's the horror novel. That's on there. He's got a clean on. Oh shit, I can't get in there. You're kidding me. Mannequin torso. stupidly overpowered weapon in the game that isn't the chainsaw. I can't tell if that's Drac or not, because names are punctuated. I can't even hear you. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me disable streamer mode real quick. Sure, I guess I'll... But, Drac, can you speak real quick? I can't hear you for some reason. Do I have Discord down real low? Speak more? Okay. I guess you've deaf muted. Damn. Alright. I'm hoping everything sounds fine on the stream end, because, like, on YouTube, because I can't check it right now. And if I try and check it on, my computer, it just, like, echoes to hell and back. Alright. Now, we're looking sharp. I'm dropping this water gun. I don't need it. This right here. Actually, let me actually check the stream real quick, because I'm worried that no, everything's being read fine. I don't know why I can't hear you, Drac. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, I can hear Discord just fine when it comes to, like, the soundboard. I don't know why I can't hear you. Give me just a tiny second. Let me refresh Discord. I still can't hear you, Drac. Caleb, can you hear him? Like, I see you lighting up. I just can't hear you for some reason. Like, I wish someone could be here to, like, also talk. Can you type in voice chat text to say that, like, you guys can hear me? Just in case. Because I'm kind of worried now. Okay, can you hear Drac, Caleb? What in the world? Give me a sec, I think I know what's up. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, speak more.
Yes.
That's it. That was it. Motherfucker. My Discord decided to output to the completely wrong output.
Da 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 da.
Yep, and now everyone can hear you. Awesome, let's go. And by everyone, I mean all brand new. I don't know who brand new is, but hey, hello, brand new.
I don't want to be off topic. I just
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. With how boring this mode can get, being off topic is exactly what we need. Part of the reason why I wanted to do this live with you guys was so we could shoot the shit.
Alright. So, I don't know what happened. I was trying to transfer my Kingdom Hearts 1 save to the Steam version, from Epic to Steam. Apparently, the first save slot got corrupted somehow in the process, and I'm like, wait, why is it not showing up? And I double checked it, and it turns out it was corrupted. So,
Yeah,
Now,
it's really weird because like even the save editor hasn't been properly updated as far as I remember. Oh
like,
my.
I didn't replace anything in the Epic Games save. That's the thing. It just, for some reason, you're in transit or whatever, when I quit the game, because I decided I wanted to just get the Steam version. So it seems like I'm gonna have to start over on normal difficulty. That's gonna bum me out, but I'll just have to put up with that.
Oh, are you trying to do achievements or?
Well, since I haven't really played it yet, and because only my beginner save got saved.
Hmm.
So what I'm gonna do is I'll just go for my beginner save and then keep it like that. And then I'll deal with normal difficulty the next time. Because my god, that was 18 hours gone. Like, I tried to load it from my portable hard drive and it immediately crashed. I'm like, huh? But I'm like,
Ugh.
well, something happened. Something happened
Yeah.
to the save, and I don't know what happened.
This fucking
There was a
shovel isn't doing shit, dude. I need a better one.
there was a temp save file that appeared, but that's all I know. Or temp whatever. I don't care at this point. It's corrupted. There's no point.
Yeah. So something's fucked up with the graphics, and I'm kind of worried because zombie shadows are emitting through the floors. Well, they were. All right. Cool. Usually graphics fucking up like that is like a surefire sign of something's going to fuck up even harder. There... Am I thinking of Dead Rising 2? I could have sworn there was a metal baseball bat that you could get in this game. And the difference between it and this one was that the other baseball bat would just let you, like, fire off baseballs. That was it. Which, cool idea. I just can't remember if it was in this game or not. I've not watched Alien. I really should. It's like a bunch of movies I need to watch. Casual Gals.
Oh shit. Oops.
I apologize for
Alright.
the sound outside to anyone who can hear that. Cannot wait to move out and not have to deal with, like, hearing every single person just moving past here, man.
I also got a website that converts the two save files in a much simpler format.
Yeah. Good fucking Carlito.
So-
Yep, Carlito's up here. I don't know if music is supposed to be playing or not. Shit. Oh god. Wait, do I have any healing? I have no healing. Oh shit.
Although
Bad.
with BBS 2 and Recom, I'm just gonna start from scratch. I don't really care because I can go through those quickly.
Yeah. BBS incentivizes grinding anyways, so like,
Yeah.
kind of hard not. Oh my god! You know, I knew and was told that the mannequin torso was powerful. I didn't think it was that fucking powerful. Holy shit. God. I hope in the remake, or the deluxe remaster, whatever they want to call it, I hope we get the P90 as an available weapon. me a sec. Let me do some inventory management real quick. What's this one? Okay, I don't need this anymore.
I like that all the saves are PNGs rather than like a specific file.
Yeah, it's just like Koikatsu.
So I would say that makes it a little bit more secure and easier to handle.
It makes it a lot easier to just manage in general. Like, oh, wanna back up your save? It's just a fucking PNG. Like, I'm very curious as to why it's not more standard, I guess. I guess because it's, like, easier to decrypt. So, this is part of the reason why I wanted you all to be here. Because a lot of Infinity Mode is literally just standing around doing fuck all. And just going
You're just
in and out of
surviving.
places just so I can get items, and that's it.
It doesn't sound too bad. It's kind of like in, and that was a weird example, but the Berserk Muso has an Eclipse mode, which is kind of like Bloody Palace.
Yeah.
Like an endless mode, essentially.
Well, here's the thing. I have to do this for 14 hours. Real life hours, by the way.
Why?
For an achievement.
Oh boy. It's not as bad as like some arena fighters that got delisted that, well, no, not all of them, but there's a few where they have the achievement where you have to fight 100 matches online when you know the...
Oh, yeah, I hate matchmaking achievements like that. Especially for, like, games that, like, will definitely not have their online services available forever. Like, not just because of the developer, but also because of, you know, the service providers. So, there's some zucchini over here. There's some plates. I have a clip. If I do end up editing this together, I have a clip of me doing, what is it? What's that one thing called? The Zombie Genocider achievement, right? And I had to kill Brad after getting him, saving him from Carlito. I just fucking brain him with dishes, because he has, like, a lot of health. But if you have max throwing and attack, and you headshot somebody with, like, dishes or some shit, it's an instant kill. It's fucking insanity, dude. I guess I could, like, clear out this room of zombies. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Gives me something to do. Might also... What the fuck is going on with that zombie? What the fuck? Jesus. There's another achievement I haven't gotten where I have to, fucking... Okay, so that does kill. It's an achievement where I have to kill, like, 1,000 zombies barehanded. I don't know if that counts throws and, like, special moves, but... Some of the wording in this is kind of vague for like some of these achievements. Oh, I killed him. Good. You're fucking... Get off me. I'm gonna get one of those zucchinis. Because I got like 3 health books. This should like put me at like full. Never mind. It didn't even... What a fucking worthless healing item. I have 3 health books, and you mean to tell me it only healed for like an extra 2? Here. It's kind of funny how, like, you're a little bit more competent with killing zombies with your bare hands in Dead Resident 2. God damn it. Maybe it's me. Who knows? Jesus Christ. You know what, maybe I'll save that for, like, when I'm not trying to survive. And, like, my progress could all be ended in just a single notice. Is this even doing any damage?
I have no idea why all the in-game cutscenes are limited to 30 FPS all this time.
Yeah, for Kingdom Hearts, you mean? It's so weird, because, like...
It can handle 60, it's not like it
yeah,
couldn't.
and, like, some of them do become 60 because they are... Like, so what happens is the game... still thinks it's in a text-based cutscene. And so what happens is when it transfers over to a non-text cutscene, it'll stay 60. This happens more in Kingdom Hearts 2. And it's really weird. God. The one thing I'm very excited for the Deluxe Remaster is the fixed aiming controls. Because I want you to, like, I'm gonna tilt my control stick all the way to the right. Look at that fucking acceleration. Just to get it to move. And, like moving it diagonally, it, like, comes to full stop. Oh. Oh, okay. The snacks also weren't all that great, huh? Let me get another plates. Another plates. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys did see, but did you like the thumbnail I made for the stream? Let me go get it real quick. The fucking, like, Marvel vs. Capcom Frank with infinite horror underneath.
I'm not thrilled at all that I lost that save though. I'm like,
What was it for Kingdom Hearts 1?
yeah. It somehow got corrupted, and I'm just like, but it was working before.
Did you not save a backup or anything?
I probably should have done that.
Not just, you know, outside of the game, but, like, in the game, 100%. Like, Kingdom Hearts has 99 save slots. Make use of them. This is not even, like, a joke.
Yeah, I feel stupid. Like, For Persona 5, I actually take my time to like get at least 2 slots filled with saves just to be safe.
Yeah, I know for like a lot of people who are watching on YouTube, no, one of them most likely, it's more than likely really fucking boring that I'm just like doing fuck all. But I regret to inform you that is pretty much what we're doing here, because that's how this game mode is played, and it sucks. And something I'm hoping we get for the remaster. I want a proper sandbox mode, like from Dead Rising 2 off the record, because that would be actually really fun.
Those free have a lot of things, like a lot of extra modes.
Only on the Xbox version. It has something called, oh
What?
god, off the top of my head, Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Alpha EX Plus Championship, whatever the fuck. It's like meant to parody a lot of like the re-releases that Capcom would make of like Street Fighter games, you know, kind of tongue-in-cheek. But it pretty much turns Dead Rising into a Musou game. With like some like side objectives and shit. What the fuck? Is an invisible wall here? So like, there's that, but it's only on the Xbox version. The Steam version and the PC version do not have that.
It does. The PC version does have the DLCs though.
Yeah,
So.
but the DLCs aren't all that interesting. It's just, hey, here's this character from the story that like gets killed the moment you meet them because they're a fucking psychopath. Here's a story about them, and it's just like, I don't care about this character. Like, wow, the fucking, like, redneck that had a, what was it, he had, like, a posse, and, like, honestly, I don't like Dead Rising 3, because it's trying too hard to be both serious and, like, gritty. And, like, I think what really turned me off was just, like, that same psychopath that I mentioned. So, there's a woman who is, like, kind of integral to the story, and, like, he has his goons take her into this place, and, like, it's kind of, like, implied that they try to fucking rape her, because they all walk out with their dicks fucking bitten off. And it's just, like, what the fuck happened to the writers? Like, the most that happened when it came to, like, you know, edgy shit like that was, like, Dead Rising 1, of course, had, you know, the gore. But then, like, Dead Rising 2 was, like, you know, you had a guy... Like, the most edgy shit that would happen was... Oh, these are automatic doors, that's why. The most edgy shit that would happen would be, like, yeah, your daughter's kind of a fucking free target. When, like, once she turns, I'm immediately shooting her. It's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Comments like that was the most edgy we got. But then, like, Dead Rising 3 is just like, implied rape attempt. And, like, I'm not the kind of guy that's just like, ew, gross, a man wrote this, but it's just like, that's not Dead Rising to me. That's just like I know, like, a good chunk of Dead Rising's story is, what are you willing to do in order to survive in the zombie apocalypse, and most people, like, it showcases that most people in the zombie apocalypse will just take it as no rules, anarchy, and I get that, but it's just like, fucking really? Like, implied attempted rape? I fucking hate Dead Rising. Dead Rising 3 is also, like, the game that was really fucked up a lot of the lore. Where's that other queen?
Now time for the Centipede boss fight.
What'd you choose this time for your skills? Or did you choose sword again?
Aladdin's a decent party member, I guess.
Yeah.
He's fine. But did you choose sword again?
What?
Did you choose sword again?
I don't really know what I choose in this gameplay. I don't remember.
Well, there's plenty
I
of
got
guides.
stun impact. I unlocked stun impact just now. Level 18.
Level 18. Do you have Slapshot?
I will check that. You know, Thunder feels like an underwhelming spell in this game.
Oh, it's definitely not. Like, it is actually a very good spell. You remember I was telling you about the Maleficent strat? Doing the, like, short hop casts is super good with Thunder. Because that's, like, it can manage to become more DPS than, Fire. I mean, obviously, you know, Blizzard is the most DPS because of how much damage it already does. Like, if you do the short hop strat, but Thunder is not to be slept on. Especially during, like, the boss fights against, like, Cave of Wonders and, not the Hydra, Cerberus.
Oh yeah, I do have a slap shot.
Yeah, so you either pick shield or sword. You have, Lucky Strike, or whatever it is, Treasure Magnet, and all that.
No.
Okay, so you choose sword again. Slapshot's just really good, because it, like, increases critical hits. Or, like, it doesn't increase critical hits, but it, like, can actually be a crit very often. And having a crit in the middle of a combo with, like, a really fast, like, a very fast starting and ending, like, mid-combo attack, Slapshot's just a really fucking good ability in general. Like, it's kind of crazy to think, because, like, I think it was only in Final Mix.
I didn't trigger the right cutscene yet.
The one thing I'm very glad about the Deluxe Remake, or Deluxe Remaster, it's a fucking remake. Fuck Deluxe Remaster, they remade it. Like, I'm sorry, but Capcom just pretty much making remasters and deluxe, like, fucking... It's a remake. They remade a bunch of shit, they just happen to have, like, used a lot of the old code. I'm tired of pretending it's a remaster, and they should be too. But, like, a lot of the things that really made Dead Rising very special was just how much was interactable. Like, I didn't even realize this, but when I hit this cash register with my plates, it's not gonna do it again. It's not...
Apparently, you can actually talk to the peddler in Aladdin's house at some point to get potions.
But, like, when I did that with the plates on the cash register actually, like, made a noise as if it was gonna open up. Dead Rising 4 did not have that shit. Dead Rising 4 did not happen, in fact. Hello, OSG.
Hi.
We were just lamenting the fact that something almost fucking killed this game franchise.
Oh, I feel like that's happened multiple times now.
Well, Dead Rising 4 almost killed it, and it's such a tragedy that we like to ignore it ever happened. What's up?
I got the secret Heartless in Aladdin this early.
Oh, do you need a reminder on how to deal with that? Actually,
Block, right?
No. So, actually, I'm gonna recommend this. This is actually one of the easiest grind spots. So, if you remember, you gotta walk into all of the pots before you start striking, and you gotta find the... Don't attack it, but find the one that doesn't move when you walk into it, keep that one for last, attack all the other ones, and I think you can get like 120 experience for hitting all the other pots. The one that doesn't move will start the fight. And
Yeah.
like, you could just
Well, I
you could
screwed
just
that
go
up,
in and out and
so.
keep doing that. Like go in, attack all the pots that aren't the pot centipede or the pot scorpion, and then go out and keep doing that, and then bam, you can grind very easily, risk free.
Oh, I'm actually reminded too, Tease. You mentioned there's an extra finisher you can get by doing the you said that's time trial for Hades Cup.
Yeah, time trial for
I
Hades.
I did that and I didn't get anything.
Oh wait, no, Hades Cup. Okay, no, it's the Pegasus Cup, I think. No, that's the Hercules Cup. So the Hades Cup, you get Save the King and Save the Queen.
Yeah, I have those. Yeah.
So yeah, it's doing it for the other ones. It's the one for Hercules because it's the time trial. Gravity Break is fine. It's just kind of like if you've got Hurricane Blast or not Hurricane Blast, Ripple Drive, and you're using a magic build, it's kind of worthless. And like Blitz is already like the best finisher in the game.
Yeah.
Besides Hurricane Blast.
Yeah, I already used those too. Yeah, as those.
Yeah, I cannot wait to play Kingdom Hearts 3, but I'm waiting to like save up for a commission. I want to commission someone to make that one Keyblade I got made, and he said that he would actually like try and design and plan out like a form change for it, because I thought about having it over Ever After, because that's my favorite Keyblade in that game, both in design and the form change.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm. I love that finisher. God,
Well,
like,
I got
look at
nothing
this.
out of that.
I'm walking in the blood of
Sadly.
the zombies, and there's footsteps, and the footsteps will fade based on how much I've walked on the blood.
You're not streaming.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm sorry. I had to refresh. Well, I didn't have to refresh, but I am streaming on YouTube, right? Oh dear God.
I could check. What's the name of the channel?
I mean, I have a. Hold on. Let me get you the link real quick.
All right.
Oh,
Actually,
Oshi.
yeah.
My normal difficulty save got corrupted.
You're fucking kidding me. Amazing. Mission complete. Fucking Discord crashed. I love this goddamn program. I shit you not, Discord crashed.
Oh, I
Also,
see. I got
happens to the
yeah.
best of us.
Crimson,
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna have to
I don't know
ask
if,
you to be put on a fucking leash. Because I'm actually live streaming this as well.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, if you're showing YouTube, you might as well just stop now.
Nah. I'll deal with it.
Nah.
If I have to archive this and, like, you know, put PewDiePie's face over your mouth whenever.
Yeah, no, you can make it a funny sense. Every time I say something offensive, just put like a different like Isilov.
I'm hoping that both I and, like, the voice chat is, like, audible on the YouTube stream. Because apparently, like, the past few times I've streamed, I've not been very audible, and that worries me.
It's the worst thing with stream. I hear like even pros still have trouble like audio balancing. It's a real pain in the ass.
God, yeah. I'll never get over, one of my favorite Maximilian reactions. It's the Final Fantasy VII Remastered. Not the remake, the remastered. It's the upscaled PS1 version. And he is like thinking, oh shit, it's finally happening, the remake. And he gets very upset. And he doesn't realize until way too late. Oh, hi chat. I went go live instead of record.
Wait, what was this about?
It was the Final Fantasy VII remaster. Not the remake, the remaster.
Yeah.
How many years ago was that?
Oh god.
I don't even.
When did they
Jesus.
announce the remake? Like 2015?
Yeah.
So I think
It
it
was
was
then?
I think it was 2014, funnily enough.
God.
So it
Yeah, I
was,
think
it
I
was a
yeah,
year
'cause I remember-
before. Because
I remember the remake got announced the same year we got the gameplay footage of Cage 3 for once.
Yeah, it was the same year. Like I remember it like being that really weird like room because like over the years I think Max has been like in 3 different houses, and God, I still love the house that he was in for Assist Me, but like this one was like after he was told to move out after the one episode where they had like a bunch of zombies for the Chris Redfield ending, and apparently he got a lot of complaints because a bunch of people were there, and it's just like, oh, okay. So he had to move out. He was forced to move out because of that. And like it wasn't just
see.
like, you know, because of fear, but it was just because there was like so many people out of nowhere in the middle of the night.
Yeah, like
We
that
are
was
about to hit
something.
10 hours in game.
So,
Truth be told, I'm probably not going to stick around here long. I just saw you guys, and well, one, my sleep schedule's back, so I don't have much of a choice. But two, today's my birthday, so that's neato.
Give me a sec. Let me turn you guys
Oh,
up real
okay.
quick.
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday. Wait, is
Yeah,
it your
thanks.
birthday?
Yep.
Oh shit, happy birthday.
Thanks, homie.
Can I go in here? Oh, I can go in here.
wait, now think about it. How old even are you now?
I'm, let me count, 26.
You almost forgot.
I keep
my
telling
god,
you, man.
guys. Oh my god, I need to kill myself. Guys,
What's
uh,
Disassociate fucks your passage of time, man.
I don't think you realize what just happened. This whole time, I've been streaming at
Mhm.
a whopping total of of 30 FPS. So give me a second.
I just won't do.
Limit capture frame
Crispy.
rate. No, I don't want to limit the capture frame rate. I'm trying to figure out how do I fix this. Oh my god, no.
Free viewers on this website, just one click.
Yeah, it's not outputting the 60 FPS on my end, but I don't know if it's outputting stream output. God. How do I put it to 60 FPS? Oh god.
How do I stream?
Every PC gamer's problem around the early 2010s.
Dude, unironically, yeah, how do I stream? How the fuck do I stream?
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know how I sound. I don't know how it looks. And this whole time I've been streaming.
And the cyber police aren't answering my calls.
and prom's tomorrow.
This stream is streamed at 30 FPS to preserve Frank West's directorial vision.
No, guys, we're just being true to the source material, okay? They didn't have 60 FPS back when Dead Rising came out.
I mean, you're not wrong.
They didn't? Oh, they did.
It was not. It was actually in 30 back then.
Really? That's interesting.
Oh my god.
See, this is a more truthful way to experience the game than the remaster.
Hold on. How to output 60 FPS stream OBS? I can't believe I'm troubleshooting in the middle of the fucking. For the resolution of 1080p, set the bitrate to 60,000.
Oh, that's cool. You got 6 hours. You got 10 hours left. You're good.
Give me a second. I'm gonna end this stream on YouTube real quick.
Good.
It all makes sense.
Yeah, I think I wish I'd have my Lucifer to come back at this point then, but I don't think it's happening.
What happened to it?
I still don't know. Like I was,
Didn't it get hacked?
yeah, I guess, yeah, because I was in it. I remember it was like a Saturday where I had checked it. I had to go out somewhere, and so like I checked it that morning. You know, then I put my phone down, went out. When I came back and got on my phone, I saw that I was on a login screen, which hadn't happened before, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's kind of weird." Let me just log in, and it just said, "Oh, your account's suspended."
You know, it's weird because around the same time that happened to you, I think it might have been before or after, some other folks in the server had account issues, like Big, for example.
Yeah.
Okay. I should be back online. Hopefully.
Hi, YouTube.
Oh god.
Oh man. So near I can't do
Yes,
voices.
we're back. We're back. And let me check and see if I can do 1080p. It's still 720 on this end. Hold on, let me refresh it real quick.
My save got corrupted, so I lost 18 hours. So...
What the hell? Why is it still only doing 30?
It's probably a YouTube thing.
Let me capture-
Just
to
YouTube
guess.
things.
I mean, who knows how the fuck this site works?
You know, it's weird. Like, the big joke about YouTube fucking up used to be them changing the layout every goddamn week. They actually stopped doing that a while back. Kind of refreshing.
Apparently, they still do it according to Neutronic, but I have. I
The
haven't
thing is,
gotten
like,
that update yet.
I mean, I had that update, then the next day it just stopped existing. It just reverted. It was bizarre.
That-
Yeah, I
Like
haven't gotten it.
the only quote unquote update I've had is now I think it's kind of annoying. I don't know if I can turn it off. I think it's on Google or rather Firefox itself. When you hover over a tab, now it shows you like what's on that tab,
I mean,
and
that's,
I mean it's just kind of annoying to me because like sometimes when I want to get the mouse cursor out of the way, my instinct was to put it upwards, so I got to put it downwards. It's not a big deal, but
I mean, it's been a thing on what's it on YouTube for well, not YouTube, but Chrome at least for a while now.
oh, they must have just copied that over to Firefox. Okay, makes sense. See, this is why we need to use Linux now.
screw it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I like immediately like got face fucked by zombies.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Many such cases.
So I'm gonna go back to one area. By the way, one thing I'm very disappointed in with the Deluxe Remaster, apparently a bunch of mirrors are just gone.
Mirrors?
Yeah. Like this mirror here, gone. Working mirrors, gone.
Did they just not want to bother doing the reflections at a higher resolution or something?
Well, I'm not sure what it is with, like, I'm not sure what the current method for mirrors is now. But I know for a fact that, like, it probably is just a bunch of fucking processing nowadays, and it's just not worth it.
That's probably why.
Look at that.
Okay.
Did you see my, like, look, when I walk, look at that shit. My mannequin, like, phases out of existence in the mirror.
Yeah.
Frank
So-
West of Vampire?
Frank West is a vampire.
No, the mannequin knows.
The whole world.
Oh, man,
gonna know it
Red
in
Gar-
3
Red-
days.
I guess Red Garden released before I thought it would.
You gotta do 10 hours of this bullshit.
14.
Look,
actually.
someone on YouTube is gonna
14?
get
Yeah, 14 for 7-day Survivor. So
Wait, is that what you're going for?
yeah, because I'm trying to get all the achievements before the Deluxe Remaster
Wait,
comes out.
that. But that implies that like you can finish the game before that time, right?
So so here's the thing, right? It's 72 or it's fuck, what was it? So I think every hour in the game is like what?
5 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's 5 minutes. 5 minutes is 1 hour in the game. 5 real world minutes is 1 hour. So
Yeah.
1 second is 12 seconds.
Okay.
Like 1 real time, 12 game time. So if I remember correctly, like 10 hours is 5 days. Or yeah, 10 hours is 5 days. And the game goes across like about 3.5. So that's about 8 hours of the actual game. So yeah, you could technically beat the actual campaign of the game while this is happening. But the other problem with like doing this is, see my life, it's constantly draining. So that's why I have all these books that tell me, hey, you can, if you eat better, you can restore your health. but none of
This-
Doesn't work that way IRL.
but none of the
Frank
food.
West needs to read books to know that food is good. This is some fucking Ultima 9 shit.
But the food doesn't respawn. Thankfully,
Oh.
thankfully, I have a guide off to the side that tells me what's the best for me. So, and like this is like one of the safest places in the game.
Is just this place.
Yeah, because there's like
So you're just gonna.
there like zombies won't come up here very often. Up there, I can't exactly like point it out, but like up there where the welcome sign is in the Wild Ranch, like those balconies, those are like the best safe areas.
So your plan is just to hang out here for the rest of the 8 hours, 14
Yeah, yeah.
hours.
No.
Hey man,
because
you just bring your
here's the
Nintendo
thing.
Switch or your.
I have what?
I hate dealing with this boss.
Okay,
I'm
Kafka.
sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you Kafka with which? Okay.
So the
I don't
thing-
like fighting the Cave of Wonders in one. It's
You-
painful,
use thunder.
slow, and you get knocked off so often.
So here's what I do. I grind until I get Goofy Tornado, and then just let Goofy.
Look, I'm on beginner difficulty. I can just sweep this. I just gotta not fall off a lot.
I did. Wait. Hang on. You say you're at level what? 50 something, 60 something?
Well,
he has
No,
to
no,
start
no,
again.
no, no, no. Sadly,
Right. Crusade. That's right.
Yeah.
No, I'm more annoyed at the fact that I keep getting knocked off and missing the eyes. That's
And
all.
you have to ask. You chose what this time? You choose sword,
Yeah.
and you gave
Uh,
up.
My
I'm
autistic
assuming.
ass figured that out because of him telling me he has Slapshot but does not have Lucky Strike.
Like,
yeah, the
I
skill
had-
listings.
I had my normal difficulty save, and for some reason, due to your being open by the save editor or whatever, it kind of corrupted my save. Of
Why did
18
you need a
hours.
save editor?
He was moving from
Trying
the
to
Epic
transfer
Games.
from the
Ah,
Epic pirated version to the Steam version, just so I can have my saves.
Yeah.
And
Fair
the first one got corrupted somehow.
Which I actually contemplated.
re- remember, YouTube, we here at These Incorporated do not support piracy officially.
Yeah. We
Official.
Yeah, we don't advocate it. But, you know, if it's illegal to say where you can get these games, but it's not illegal to say that where you can get these games, such as
Uh,
oh, do you not know about that? Why does you know? Sketch.
well, no.
Which sketch is it?
It's illegal to say I want to kill the United States or President of the United States.
Actually, I haven't seen that one.
Oh, it's so fucking good. It's so
I
fucking
love why
good.
I love why the skids you know though. It's so
I'm not
fucking
even.
great.
I'm not even gonna spoil it because it's just such a good fucking sketch. Sketch.
I'll have to watch and come back to you.
So good.
Still, you know, it's really simple, but the one about the gallon of LSD still cracks me up.
Oh, I've not seen that one. I think another favorite one of
No.
mine is like one of the really short ones is the guy comes in and is like, "Hey, can we say you're gay on television?" Sure. He says we can say he's gay. Like such a fucking like.
Wait,
quick
Oh,
zinger.
that just reminds me of the one where a band signs up with a dealership, and but they name their band "Our label is run by homos," so that so that they have to say it at the press conference.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Sorry,
Chad.
is my TV too loud?
No.
You
I don't
sound
think
fine,
so.
honestly.
You sound kind of far away though. Maybe it's just me.
Oh,
You try again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit better now, I think.
All right.
Yeah. Like,
What up?
I,
Word up, homie.
not much. I was playing on my PS5, watching a football game. Also, during that time, I was watching Totally Not Mark's video on it is actually a real legitimate video instead of just him just reviewing anime. He actually went through like what the actual big three was, and that a lot of people took a lot of misinformation about how the original quote unquote big three of One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach was, and how like it quote unquote saved Shonen Jump. When one, it was the exact opposite. One, Shonen Jump was actually still popular and relevant. It's just the problem. It's just the thing is that the actual big three is a lot more. It's radically different. It's actually the big three was actually Hunter x Hunter, Death Note, and technically a little bit of One Piece.
Togashi bros, Bakuman bros, we are winning. We are eating good. Hey,
Like,
man, okay,
one-
well, Death Note might be good, but nothing beats Bakuman.
So
Yeah, and what happened was that the big three thing only showed up around late 2008 in the manga to where those three was actually popular in.
Wasn't the concept of it also like exclusively like a more of a Western thing? I don't remember
Yeah,
the big three ever
Western
being-
and anime. It was Western
Yeah.
and for the anime only because they were the big three that were most popular within non-Japanese regions, Asian
It's also
regions,
just-
and
It's not just once you think about it, it's like late 2000s, early mid-aughts, Jump had a ton of huge hits. Like they didn't need to be quote-unquote saved by these three specific ones. They had tons of shit that was going on.
it's because here's the thing: the moment Dragon Ball ended after the Blue Saga in the manga, the sales went down, but it wasn't like it went down because Shonen Jump had fucking nothing. No, it went down because it went back to normal because Dragon Ball was unreasonably high and way too popular.
yeah.
Dragon Ball in like what, 94?
95.
95, yeah. Well, Yu Yu Hakusho was still going on during that time, wasn't it?
Yes. And while
Yeah, okay.
it was popular, it like let's be honest, it wasn't Dragon Ball like mega huge, which let's be honest here, nothing was. Nothing was
And
ever
nothing was, but like Yu Yu Hakusho's popularity is still like nothing to be underestimated. Like even today, to a degree, primarily in Japan.
Yeah, why do you think I
And
want Urameshi to be a guest fighter in Hunter
Win
x Hunter
Impact.
Guest Fighter?
Because
I
he
mean-
fucking rules.
makes a lot of sense. And
But
They did bring-
go ahead.
Mark did bring up is that like if you try to do a big three now, it would not have Shonen Jump within it.
Oh.
Because if you want to be technical, he actually talked to an actual sales guy that actually got all the sales for a lot of the manga, going from like even all the way back to like 2003 and stuff, because you have to pay like a bunch of money to get those sales reports, like tons of money.
Yeah.
And he actually said that like as of now, there is no big three. There's a big two plus a third place. The big two is actually Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen, with the third being One Piece.
Well, yeah.
Anytime I think about
Although it's
I
Go ahead.
wanted to talk about the most recent chapter when you're done with this.
no, do your thing because I was gonna go on like asking us on a mild tangent, and we've been cutting you off. So by all
Oh no
means,
no no
the
no
floor's
no no
yours.
no! Let Champ finish and then I'll talk
You,
about.
you got 10 hours. You're good.
Yeah, I got what 12 hours because like it's like a 7-day
Yeah.
survivor. I have to like be in like what 17 days 7 hours, and that's
Yeah.
what 14 real life hours. Ugh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Mm.
Dude,
So,
you're gonna-
Champ,
Oh, sorry.
What? I was just gonna ask Champ. It's like, Champ, like, if the supposed big two is Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, that's kind of like overall sales or cultural impact because Demon Slayer ended a while ago. So like, what exactly? why did that
They're
be-
going by cultural impact, sales, and just overall like how much money it drew within the movies and stuff like that. And
That
anime.
makes sense. That makes sense. It's bizarre to me though that this isn't a prank, right? Like I didn't like A didn't troll me. Jujutsu Kaisen's ending in like September 30th, right?
Yes, they actually confirmed it in September. And the recent chapter brought back fucking Nobar, who was
Yeah.
thought to be dead.
I
Yeah, no,
wanna
okay, I was
talk
going to
about that
ask-
so hard.
I was going to ask exactly that. Did she lose an eye?
Yes.
People, right?
Yes, she
Yes,
lost
there's
an
an eye
eye.
And
patch,
she's
yeah.
way
Okay, she
hotter
did.
for it.
Okay. Eye patch bros, rise up. But also, what the fuck is she gonna do?
I guess a lot of people are suggesting they're gonna put Sukuna in like another domain expansion, whatever, to kind of.
Hasn't the past arc just been like ever since Gojo ate shit? Isn't the past like year of Jujutsu Kaisen just been a long extended fight with characters like jobbing in and out?
Yes, because nobody can beat Sukuna because he was made way too strong.
Oh
Now,
my fucking
that
god!
was-
I just realized what the last arc of Jujutsu
Wait,
Kaisen
wait.
is.
It's just fucking Madara?
It's the fight against against Zark from Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5. That's what this fucking is. That's what this is reminding me of. You know
That
it's
he
true.
just-
This is so the Zark fight. I hope it's at least not as shit as the Zark fight though.
like the entire thing has basically been since Gojo died, is that everybody and their mother are trying to stop Sukuna, because from what I saw, Sukuna went out of what's you call it, Yuji's body and went into Megumi's.
Yeah, he went on Fushiguro Megumi is the guy's name, the guy who uses Shikigami. It's whatever. It's still. It's kind of cool in context. I will still never get over. Oh, it's cool. I don't care if you make infinite space. My attack it cuts the space where you are, so I don't even have to go fuck yourself.
Not win.
Yeah.
Nah, it's literally the character is just not I win. I just bullshit either way. Also,
It's
I
like,
had to,
honestly, if the fight was cooler instead of just Sukuna spams Maharaga to avoid shit like a fucking idiot, then it'd actually be kind of neat as a finish. But to me, it just feels like the modern version of Sasuke versus Danzo. It's like, you fucking moron, use your tools. Don't just use your extra lives. You look fucking lame.
But back, I need to get some water.
no,
I forgot about this.
no,
fucking
I
maze.
but
Nah, I probably just use my one-up.
But the one thing that they did break up in that video is that, like, if you want to be really honest here, your new big three is actually they hinted at it while they didn't say it, but it's basically implied like your new big three is technically Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, and Attack on Titan.
Ugh.
To be fair, let's be real, guys. Attack on Titan will always be part of the big three for 10 years at least.
For 10 years.
Turd.
And that's how the thing is that Attack on Titan was actually more popular than any Shonen Jump franchise outside of One Piece.
Oh yeah, of course. And it's easy to see why, and I don't mean that in a good way, mind you.
So I have a friend, or I have a group of friends who have been trying to get into Jujutsu, or they've been reading Jujutsu Kaisen, and all of them are like starting to really hate it because, I mean, fuck it, whatever the fuck's going on now. And
Yeah.
like, my friend said, "Is this what disillusionment feels like?" And he likes Nobara too. That's the thing. But what I find
It's like,
really
what you
funny,
do?
what I find really funny is just like so many people are just kind of waking up and realizing this series is kind of ass.
What did I miss?
Yeah, I will give it to Gege, and I don't say this a lot. And the only reason why I'm not posting that one Gege image, you guys know I have, because I don't want to get keys in trouble.
Oh,
It's that
the Twitter image. Twitter is not, or Twitch is like.
well, no, it's like did you follow like the Dragon Ball Storytime A did a couple months ago?
No, I don't go on 4chan.
Okay, you mean anymore?
Yeah, pretty much. I
Okay,
tried
fair
going,
enough.
I tried going on 4chan to talk about that Dustborn thing with Frank Horseman. I tried going on like 4chan to talk about the Dustborn game, and like, God, it made me feel stupid because I couldn't fucking solve the captcha.
You should be
4chan,
able
like,
to
how are
solve them.
people able to make the most like 1 IQ mouth breathing idiot like takes and solve a captcha?
Well, to be
Meanwhile,
fair, I feel like a lot of
The
that.
reason for that is because V is just V Live. He has been basically since inception. So like
Well,
that's
I was
not a
gonna
fair comparison.
Well, to be fair, I think a lot of that is just bait, just to get a reaction.
yeah.
Well, what do you think? It's like half bait, half people actually being retarded enough. God damn it, to do it.
It's all right.
I tried.
It's all
I
right.
tried.
If this string
Okay,
is pulled down, you know why.
Hold on. Okay,
This is
now
your fault.
Okay, I need to make my room really dark. I need to make a video that just like as a no thumbnail. It just says, "I'm sorry.
I made
didn't mean to say what I did."
Continuous lapse in judgment.
I'm sorry.
Like,
We're not giving a fuck.
I didn't mean what I said on that day. I know I offended a lot of people, but don't unsub, okay?
But like, I think it's just really funny seeing all the people turn on JJK because, like, oh, Nobara's actually still alive. Because, like, you've got two sides of people. You've got the people who are like, oh yeah, she's dead. What do you mean she's alive? And, like, upset that, like, you know, this character managed to live past that. You have the people who are upset that it couldn't have been Gojo. And then, like, the other thing I saw was, like, somebody said he saw the ending to My Hero and wanted to at least try to end the series by beating the misogyny allegations.
Wait, hold on. Misogyny allegations.
Misogyny allegations? Like, what?
What?
Like,
There was, like, this time around, like, either earlier this year or last year, I forget when, where it was just, like, if it wasn't racist, like, shonen authors were considered like misogynist because of the way they treated women.
I mean, that's true with Kishimoto, but besides him, it's like, who else?
like it even did, like I'm just gonna cut the bullshit here. The misogyny really only comes with Sakura.
Ikamaru?
and Sakura.
You mean his fucking self-insert?
Oh please! Oh fuck off! Like his entire character is basically being a woman.
I know I'm exaggerating a bit, and that yes, his arc is that he learns to like value women more and shit. But it's like, dude, the way he talks, that entire fucking manga, or at least, like, who hurt you?
Yeah, like, but let's be honest here. The reason why a lot of people get like that regarding fucking hurt, like regarding fucking shonen series, it literally just comes down to why is it Sakura and Nane, all these other characters in Naruto strong as Naruto and Sasuke, which is like, well, one, Hinata comes from a bloodline of basically like the offshoot of the Uchiha, who were basically super weaker and basically blind. So they're basically like inbred losers of the Uchiha.
Whoa, calm down, Mr. Eugenicist. I thought Hiyashi was the one in charge of the blame.
Yes, and then you have Sakura over here, who, mind you, only really became strong because she got trained, because she was the one to get trained under Tsunade just so they could do the whole Sani mirroring with Orochimaru and Sasuke and Naruto and Jiraiya.
The whole thing with Shonen, Naruto as well, I'll get into that in a sec. With Shonen as well, like, not having girls overall sounds much, it's very simple. This shit is marketed towards, like, young men and teenagers, usually boys. What they want to see, other boys do cool shit. It's not complicated, it's not rocket science.
Okay. And even if you want to play up the whole, like, well, the women aren't the most important characters there, the love interests, or kind of, or in Dragon Ball, like, Dragon Ball gets this shit too, but let's be honest here, they only target two characters, 18 and Videl. Because one, they can't get on Bulma shit because Bulma is literally the most important character of that fucking franchise. Yeah. Anybody that denies it is literally a...
yeah, I mean, that she, pulled plot relevant gadgets out of her ass, but fair enough.
Yeah, and two, you can't use Chi-Chi because her entire gimmick was being a joke character.
Yeah, her entire gimmick is being as much of a country bumpkin as Goku, just from like a different direction, which actually complements him fairly well.
Yeah, it even then, like, I told a lot of people, the best thing about Chi-Chi is that she's equally as dumb as Goku, but nobody ever brings that up.
It just doesn't get much attention because in a series that's primarily about fighting and kind of lost its identity twice over, like, first once Z became a thing and then after Cell became a thing, it's kind of hard for her main gimmick to really get much in the way of screen time and meaning anymore.
Yeah. That's why the dub kind of treats her dirty.
I also just want to say, this whole thing like, the quote-unquote shonen issue, one thing, watch things that aren't shonen. 2, watch shonen worth a shit. Shaman King is right there, and Anna fucking rules. Anna's my wife. Okay, she's Yo's wife, but still. Fucking, you can say whatever you want about Keiko not being the most compelling love interest, but she did enough for Yusuke, and Shizuku's right there. I don't even need to mention Hunter x Hunter. It's like, you know,
At some
there's
point,
good shit.
I want to like either make a video series. So someone said 86 minutes in, about 12 and a half hours to go. Good luck. Yeah, only 12 hours left.
12 hours, boys.
God, pain. You soak up. Soak up.
I think-
Soak up.
I think
lots of
the
pain.
funny-
I'm gonna have
Oh,
a breakdown.
God.
Go ahead.
I think the funny. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say at some point I want to make a video, like either a video or a video series that talks about Neuralities and how she is like the worst fucking anime YouTuber ever.
Oh, dude, absolutely. I remember laughing my ass off when, like, it was a couple of years ago, back, like, the only time when she was relevant. She had a video where it was, like, the top 10 anime for her of the year, and one of them was Demon Slayer. And first off, Lamau. Second off, it was primarily because Tanjiro's such a good shonen boy. I'm just so happy seeing him do things and be happy and having the series be, you know, lighthearted and have good morals. And I'm just
Oh
like,
my god.
is this all you fucking want in life? You could just watch a fucking, like, infomercial if that's all you want.
The thing that gets me is the whole. Oh, shonen doesn't have like good morals thing. Always kind of irked me the wrong way because
Yeah.
one thing, nobody watches shonen. I can tell you that right now. Like, as much as people be like, "Oh, you need to watch anime other than shonen," let's be honest, they don't even watch shonen in general. They just watch.
Well, yeah,
YouTube
well, okay,
clips.
to be fair, I mean, like, a lot like every genre, it's got its handful of it. It's like saying you don't need to, like, read or watch any light novel adaptation, not just be wrong.
So
But, you know.
it's funny you mention that because I remember her bitching about the fact that like, oh, there's no anime for, and this is her words, me. Not anime for women, anime for me. And one of her tops was fucking Demon Slayer. That's so funny to me. I
Like,
think
what is
honestly-
an anime for you? And that's the thing that always confuses me. It's like, what is your anime?
Because it probably exists, you're just not looking hard
Yeah,
enough. Yeah, no shit. Go ahead.
like it was her, I think her isekai anime video, and she was complaining about like, you know, oh, and there's no anime directed or like directly trying to be marketed towards women. It's usually little girls, and it's just like you could at least try them. You could look into them and see if they interest you.
Also,
I also think it's
wait,
very telling of her mentality and how much it speaks of her maturity that she thinks it's just because it's quote-unquote little girl stuff they can't have any worth for her.
Yeah.
Like, hello?
Like
Like,
look at how many
Maho Shoujo
guys-
shit?
Also, I have to bring this up. It's like, wait, you're telling me that you're talking about isekai. Isekai, mind you, and how it doesn't target anime towards women. Inuyasha and fucking Escaflowne are the two biggest two like OGs of fucking isekais, and they were made for women.
Also, fucking,
Well, targeted
this is
towards it.
hilarious to me. Like, while one can, you know, talk about the execution and the flaws therein, how many fucking isekai does, even though they are, you know, just like really lame wish fulfillment with like no content below the servant, filled with like hot, badass girls that can kick all kinds of ass? You know, it's like, it might not be specifically for women, but it's not like they're not represented or anything. Again, I'm not saying all of them do it well. Like, I'm not gonna fucking, like, talk about how Smartphone does it well or whatever, but it's there.
Yeah, but you see, here's the thing: they're all pining for one guy, and they're not all lesbians.
Dude, it's funny that you say that, because it's like, then just fucking watch a Maho Shoujo. Or like cute girls doing cute things. Fucking hey, those exist. Like, oh, but those don't have plot or narrative. The slice of life is lame. Slice of life has narrative. It doesn't have a plot mostly, but it does have narrative, and there is a fucking difference, you illiterate Philistines. Sorry, that always gets under me.
Clearly.
I'm still trying to figure out why my stream is still at like... I don't know.
Is you using OBS?
Yeah. I've got my bitrate at 10,000 for video.
Fuck, need water.
Run OBS in administrator mode.
The...
That's not a good
usually
sign.
required.
Yeah, no,
Hang
it's
on,
not.
Give me a second. Okay, I'm hoping that fixed it. Maybe, hopefully, please, God. If this actually fixed it, it didn't. Oh, fuck it, who cares anymore?
We'll do it live.
You just say it's just an authentic experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing on the Xbox, seriously, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
I do apologize. I do apologize for constantly like going back and forth trying to fix this. It just bothers me. I don't know.
I know you good.
Honestly,
But, like,
it's
during
more common than you
During
think.
her isekai video, she also mentions like watching Dr. Stone, and like there's a very like sexually charged bit in it, and she was watching with her brother, and like she was so dead set focused on the sexually charged bit, and he was like, no, I didn't really notice it, and it's just like, damn girl, you sound sexually repressed.
Probably is.
Yeah,
Use some
it's
dick
like
in your
it's almost like when your entire fucking personality.
Oh wait, good
Like, when
news.
your
It's
entire
down 60.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
Yeah, you know what would
should-
have helped? Finding the setting that let me set the fucking output to 60. All
Oops.
that work.
All that.
Yeah,
For 60
like-
FPS.
Like, it genuinely sounded like she just had no fucking love in her life and was so bitter. And I think, like, her last video,
Sounds legit.
she's been MIA for God knows how long. And, like, I'm guessing she either, like, got tired of anime or got good dick.
I mean, I don't even think necessarily just a sexually oppressed thing. It's like when your entire personality is being obsessed about like being angry at a thing in media that isn't actually a problem, you're gonna overfixate on that.
Oh, shit.
It's like of course somebody who actually wasn't paying attention like to the series in instead of trying to look for things to be angry about.
Yeah. Like, I want...
Like it reminds me. Go ahead.
I want to, like, also dissect a lot of her videos, and, like, I want to also, like, not bring up the fact, like, well, external stuff, like, her Tumblr, I'm not gonna bring up, but, like,
Yeah.
like, she mentions, like, being very against, like, Loli and stuff, as well as, like,
Yeah.
why
Yeah,
I'm
do
tired of
you
1,000-year-old
remember-
dragons, and yet, like,
Do you-
multiple videos she lusts after the Shota characters.
That, and also, do you remember? I think it was her response to her first Lolly video, which it's hard for me to choose which one is more atrocious. Her response video where she genuinely compares defending Lolly art to Nazism.
Oh no, it's even worse. She compares it to like, she compares like watching a TV show, like an anime with like a loli in it, to like a black person driving past a Confederacy memorial.
What?
It's
What?
Jesus. Fucking A.
Because she acts so fucking like prissy and shit. Like, oh, well, if you don't like it, don't watch it. Oh, I'm so glad you told me this. Oh my, I can't believe
yeah,
I
no,
was so blind. And it's just like, yeah, you could
She's still
just do
fucking
that.
condescending.
In fact, you know what else you could do? Find a new route to not drive past the Confederacy memorial.
Yeah.
Like,
the
like
fuck?
the worst part is just like how condescending she is. She really thinks she has the smoking gun. That she just totally schooled you.
Yeah.
When it's just like you're just making yourself look worse.
Yeah.
Like you're comparing actual real societal issues to fucking like animated things that don't even actually really look like humans.
It reminds me of this one political cartoon of like a guy watching the news, and the newscaster says, "How in the world can we stop all this terror being spread?" And the next panel, the guy just turns off the TV and looks at the reader smugly. Like, bam, problem solved. Turn off the fucking console right now, Raiden.
How is cyberbullying real,
was
man?
just gonna
Just turn off the
fucking say that.
computer.
On the fucking computer.
Yeah, like, and like the other thing that I really hate about that one, there's two things. One, fiction affects reality. This one's the funniest because the thing that I find really funny about her reasoning is because, oh, The Simpsons predicted, all these things. It's just like,
9/11.
well, not
Oh,
that,
God.
but like a lot of the tech, like, oh wow, they had video calls in the Jetsons, and then Skype had video calls years later. Like, I don't think
That's
I don't
Not predicting the future.
yeah, that's not
something
that's
that
not
yeah.
predicting the future. That's just a general evolution of technology over time. Like the
Yeah.
idea,
Yeah,
of,
it's-
the idea
fact,
of
there's-
a watch
Go ahead.
being like a multi-purpose gadget, that's been done so many times before that like even before like spy or after spy movies, the Poketch, the Pokegear in Pokemon. Those
Yeah,
things
exactly.
were literally just like, all-purpose gadgets.
Also, look at fucking Mega Man Battle Network. Like the world right now is so similar to that in terms of technological advancement. Minus like the navies and shit.
Yeah.
But like, I don't see anyone saying how dare Mega Man have made our society like this. Because that's a fucking false equivalence. Like,
Yeah.
like even if it did work that way, which it doesn't. Even if it did. Comparing, things in the Jetsons could be useful for real life too. Lollies in this PV program, maybe I should go molest them in real life.
Like
I don't
like-
think anyone's
like-
thinking of that.
like the biggest thing that I can think that genuinely affected like what fiction actually properly affecting reality, it's when Screen came out and there was like a huge percentage of people suddenly getting caller ID, which at the time was a luxury. Over time, caller ID has become so integrated with our lives that like the term isn't really used. It's just like, oh, you're a contact, not caller ID.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that also like when it comes to something like that, yeah, I would definitely say fiction affected reality, but something like the smartwatch being predicted in an episode of The Simpsons, like that's just technology evolving.
Yeah, and there's a difference between like a trend and like look, human beings are still human beings. A lot of them, for better and for worse, trapped within, well, like the rules of society. If all it takes to suddenly become some kind of predator or horrible criminal is looking at an episode of Dragon Maid, you're probably already fucked, man. Like, it has nothing to do with it.
Yeah. But she also-
I think
she
the
also
funniest
draws
thing about you brought up Battle Network of like the devs that don't, like here's the thing, the devs never knew like society would go that way of like using the internet that much to the point to where it's like and the one thing they actually made the joke about was less of internet very, very being this fast and kind of this intelligent. No, they were more so talking about like, oh, we did not expect people to actually connect their refrigerators or stoves to the fucking internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it makes sense because, like, it's like fucking Capcom RPG. Like, it's like the entire idea of network instead of robots is to separate it from regular timeline Mega Man,
Oh,
and second,
no.
it makes it makes for a cool backdrop for dungeons and shit.
Yeah. Like, in that same vein of that argument she made, she brings up the usual classic of like, sharks aren't as deadly as people make them out to be because there's less shark deaths in a year than there are like, hippo deaths. And like, I've asked my marine biologist friend this, and he says not only is that a bullshit statistic, it's also because, guess what? We are mammals on land. Sharks are fish in the ocean. Of course, there's not going to be as many fucking fatalities for fucking sharks when you have to be in the fucking ocean for that.
You literally have to go outside your natural zone of comfort as a human being to go meet a shark. Like, no shit.
But the other thing that just really pissed me off of that video, she's mentioning like how like, oh, little kids love seeing themselves in, you know, shows and shit like that. And she's bringing up like, you know, marginalized people. And one of the characters she uses is Edward fucking Elric.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, Edward Eldrick. You mean the uber genius who can do alchemy no one else fucking can, became a state alchemist like 13? That's the marginalized guy?
Yeah, the guy who literally got the things he lost that would make him marginalized back.
Yeah, it's like the guy who is like the biggest, like, you know, cool guy, badass in the entire show, walks around, you know, tipping his fedora all the time about how like God isn't real, trust in alchemy. That's the marginalized dude.
He's
that's
marginalized
literally
because
what
he's an atheist.
He's marginalized because he's marginalized
honestly,
because he's actually a minority. How many other blonde characters are in that show?
Actually, yeah, you probably count.
You think Ed's favorite Street Fighter game is top 5 because how many blondes are in it?
Maybe. No. I think Ed's favorite fighting game character is Carl Clover because he's tiny, blonde, and has a metal doll as a partner.
I mean, to be fair, like there's a little character named Ed in Street Fighter 5, so I think
That's probably why it's his favorite game.
I don't think he's that narcissistic.
Also, do that. Like, does he have an Ed color?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Like how many series outside of like Arxis like go super hard with their color references.
So apparently you can talk to Pinocchio in the accessory shop early on before Monstro.
Yep.
And that kind of explains how Sora knows Pinocchio. Because you go straight to Monstro and you watch a cutscene, you're like, how you know?
You watched the movie.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why it's so confusing to me, and now I know why.
Her isekai video, I remember also, she said some really fucking stupid shit about one of the plot points of ReZero. And she explains how what's the main character's name of that fucking series called?
Subaru?
Subaru.
There's two fucking isekai Subarus. God damn it.
Oh, dude, you would love the amount of visual novel and RPG Makotos.
Oh, god damn it. But,
Or Sakura's.
But she brings up how it works, and it's just like every time he dies, it's a death loop. So he uses whatever knowledge he did or he gains, you know, to, you know, effectively game the system. But at some point, she doesn't bring up the fact that like because of this, the perception of him is changing. And so when she brings up the fact that one of the girls professes that she's in love with him, she's like, oh my god, no, here's how I would do it, and fucking like tries to chastise him. And it's just like, her opinion of him is, you know, definitely skewed because of how things are working. And you completely ignore that. You brought up how it works, and you're trying to like bring up how you would react, despite the fact that you would not be able to react that way.
Yeah, it's completely missing the point in like being able to separate the perspective of the audience from the perspective of the universe. It's like, I'm not even a huge ReZero fan to begin with. It's a night isekai, I guess, seen way better. But like, I actually think it's really interesting, like the idea that between Subaru's perception of reality, like constantly being changed because he's going to different, basically, timelines, and the fact that we only really get like super consistent screen time with the girls when they're in a living timeline, because that's the one where he doesn't reset. There's this really interesting disconnect between the fact that when you think about it, Subaru's kind of in love with people who no longer exist, and he's trying to like basically take care of and champion them, just the current one, just because of the memories he had with the prior ones. And they don't know that because he can't talk about that. It's like there's an that's neat. There's something there. I'm not gonna claim the show does it super well, super poorly. I don't know. I don't care. But like, there's some heart there. There's something to bite into. And she misses them.
There's a push and pull for the system. It's not exactly the best written, but it is written, and she read over it.
Yeah, and also like a thing that we also gotta think is that dying isn't easy. I know, breaking news, but like, there's tons of times, especially early on, where Subaru fucked up shit happens around him, but he doesn't end up dead. So in order to reset the clock, he has to fucking kill himself. And that's not exactly an easy thing to do. Even when he eventually gets used to it, it's like, even we can do it like just a flick of a wrist, it still fucks him up that he's doing it. He's also constantly second-guessing himself.
Yeah. Like,
and also like he also like never knows when something is a checkpoint. It's like there are tons of like there are times where he'll kill himself hoping things will change. And it's like, oh shit, I went past like the checkpoint without knowing it, and now like a lot of the mistakes I made are just in here. Oh god, what do I do?
And it doesn't, and that's the thing that I really like I don't really watch anime. I don't plan on watching ReZero, but that's what makes it feel a lot more interesting, because not only do you know the stakes and he knows the stakes, but it's like, because of his perception, because he's now seen as like this perfect guy, it's just like, and even you mentioned it, like something's gonna slip, and he does, and that's what makes it feel more interesting than most isekais. And it's just like, you have completely missed the point of this isekai and tried to make it your own. You dumb bitch.
It's completely ridiculous. It's like failing. It's somewhat like the easiest test to see if somebody can actually engage with media or to agree even the world. If they get like mad at characters for making perfectly rational decisions given their situation, just because they as the audience know better than the character, like, well, if I know that this wouldn't be smart, why can't they? They are a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Like, the characters are not part of the drama and engagement that comes from being an audience member is that you have information and feelings the characters do not have. And
do not have.
You're no smarter than the people who try to be like, in fucking horror movies, like, he's behind the curtains, don't go near there. Like, no, shut up, you're not that fucking intelligent.
Yeah, it's like by thinking that you're so much smarter than the show, you're throwing off the fact that you're not. Like, it's the opposite problem of those who consume everything without, like, you are just as retarded as those idiots who don't think about anything. You just have the opposite issue. You overthink and you do it in the wrong way.
I just think of it as TLDR. You watch too much Cinema Sins and you took that too seriously.
I mean, I'm willing to believe she fucking watches that shit. When you put it past her.
What?
Like, Cinema Sins. It's like, people have made fun of the sole fact of, like, please don't take Cinema Sins too seriously, to the point to where it's like, every single person who like makes a thing in like movies and television shows and stuff has to basically go like, yeah, we have to basically avoid mistakes to not be put on like a Cinema Sins-esque thing, and it's fucked up media so hard to where it's like you can't make a mistake anymore. And it's like you can't like tell a story without going into a fucking JoJo explanation.
Yeah, I saw a thread speaking of Cinema Sins earlier today that was like, oh great, he's complaining about Godzilla because there's a lot of human speak in it, like, you know, human interaction, all this shit, and it's just like, yeah, and a lot of Godzilla fans fucking hate that, but like, what is it with like Godzilla lately being like the ultimate literacy check? Does anyone else notice that?
Because here's the thing, people want to see Johnny Kaiju's fight, but here's the thing, Americans don't like seeing that because they need to focus on because if the humans don't play a part because the animals are never going to speak because the giant kaiju are never going to speak, then there's nothing to relate. Like it's just basically endless fighting, and when the show is about endless fighting, then it's basically to them nothing. It's nothing.
Fucking hate Americans, dude. What have they ever done for us? Wait, hang on. They fought for our freedom. They fought for my freedom. I am American.
And fuck America. I love America.
Oh god.
How many hours are left?
Let me see if I can find a clock. Because here's the thing, I don't have access to my camera or my watch. I need to find a clock.
Wait, you can't check a watch.
Nope, I gotta find a clock. And I let me go
okay.
get my handy dandy Dead Rising Infinity mode page guide. Clock locations. We got security room in Paradise Plaza, hallway Paradise Plaza. Uh-oh, lads.
What's up?
Movie Land is not a place with said clocks.
Oh.
And I'm trying to be here so I can use up all the food items that are in here. Actually, I think I've already used up all the food items here. Let me double check. God, I hope one day, like when I move out and get that new place, I kind of want to try and get a laptop to just be the media laptop.
Yeah, doesn't sound too bad.
Just have that in the corner to watch shit. And, like, you know, also be like a PDA of sorts. Be like, hey, I'm playing a game. Give me my quests. I wish more games did that. Where it's just like you have like an external app that you can connect. It's just like, yeah, here's your quests and shit. So you have less clutter on the Oh, did Nelson just join?
No, it's me.
I can't see because names are truncated.
It's Don.
Oh, hi Don.
Hello.
Hello.
I am now officially on a 4090 and I want nothing.
49.
49, and you want to die? What's wrong?
It's hot. I did blood work today so I can eat or drink until 12, after 12 midnight, and all that shit today.
Yeah.
I'm just tired.
I feel that. My mom had me do like 4 shots and blood work in the same day, and I was fucking dead after that.
Oh.
It does not help that my birthday is next week, so it's like, oh, thanks for the birthday gift, Mom.
Yeah. Good shot.
Because it's due to our Concentex, for psoriasis. The doctors need to make sure, like, oh, the Concentex isn't, like, fucking up your body, you know?
Got good news. We used up all the food here. Except it's actually not good, but you know, could be better.
Food's limited too.
Yep, food is limited in this mode. Hopefully there's
So you
like a
can't just
second
go to
half here that I can fight.
So
you
this
can't
is Dead Rising 1, right?
Yep, I'm doing the Infinity mode because I'm trying to get all the achievements before the Deluxe Remaster comes out. 20 hours, by the way. And that requires 14 straight hours of gameplay. And your health is constantly draining.
So is this like the hard-ass difficulty mode, or just...
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess you could say that.
Seeing Frank with a fucking horse head is, experience, though.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing I saw Frank in.
Yeah.
You can put him in a string
I know,
bikini in a...
Yeah, no, I know what you can put Frank in.
Wait, say it again?
You can put him in a string bikini.
Yeah, or like lingerie, I believe.
Oh
Or
god.
that too.
Wait, in this game?
In 2.
Oh, in 2. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh.
2 is yeah 2 like 2. You can just put your guys in fucking anything.
Come on. Gonna eat these pies. They...
So the goal to just survive or what?
So, I'm trying to get the achievement called 7-Day Survivor, which requires staying alive for a grand total of 7 in-game hours, which is 14 real-life hours. And I can't save, I can't quit, it means I have to have this game on for 14 hours, pretty much.
Okay, so basically you're not even giving a fuck about the story. You're just trying to survive.
Yeah, it's just a shitty version of like Dead Rising 2 off the records sandbox mode.
So you'll be doing this until, I guess, my time, what, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning?
God, you're right.
When did you start?
Like around 12 noon sometime?
Well, so yeah, you'll be finishing this at like, yeah,
Yeah. Oh
four-
my
almost 4 in
god.
the morning. No, 12, so it'll be
And part of the
2.
reason why I wanted to stream this is definitely because I really needed some backup.
Yeah, you need some people to like distract you from this monotonous hell you put
Yeah.
yourself in.
Because, like, the other thing is, I'm trying to, like, make sure that, you know, I stay alive, but also I keep an eye on my health. I was trying to, like, do some other achievements here and there, like, you know, there's one where you, like, I think kill 100 zombies barehanded.
I see. Wait,
He's training for all Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
is this the last thing you have to get, or?
This is one of the things. Because I've got quite a few other achievements here and there. I've got, like, I think I've got, like, 90% of all the achievements. Well, let me get into a safe area and figure that out. Zombie can't
I
get
see.
me back here. It's illegal. Let's see. I've got... Sorry, 62%. I've got 31 of 50. So I've
Oh,
got...
okay.
Oh, that's a lot. Fire 1,000 bullets. Wow. What an achievement. I don't know if that's
Very good.
going to affect... Can you guys check for me real quick? If... the achievements bullet point, indoorsman, and outdoorsman is specifically meant for survivor or a 72-hour mode or infinity mode real quick. Well, actually, wait. I could just fucking do it right here. What am I doing? Dead Rising Achievement Guide.
Oh, okay.
I'm really hoping it's still streaming. I'll be like it is streaming. Let's see. Achievement Guide. Fire 1,000 bullets. Go to the
7
fountain
days
for-
to run.
Okay, so this one I could just do by getting a bunch of the Uzis. So let me just drop that. But,
Yeah, just spend at least 24 hours outside is for outdoorsmen. So.
okay, but I'm wondering if I can do that in both this mode and the other
It
mode.
doesn't say anything. It just says spend at least 24 hours inside or out, indoors and outdoors. So
Hmm.
it probably is just any mode, really. Unless.
Okay. Well,
Oh, you don't even have to kill. Zombie genocide, just fight.
yeah, I've already done that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have this bad boy. Let me see if I can get... Can I get up here? I can. Alright, so I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna take a screen cap of all the ones I'm missing.
Yeah, in setting to hour mode or infinity mode, spend at least 24. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Awesome. That's census taker, right?
Get me out of here. What?
God, closed horse is gonna be the most fucking irritating one. Well, no, fucking transmissionary is gonna be the most infuriating one. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, I found that bias kids you know sketch you guys are talking about too.
Oh, the
What about the president?
the it's illegal to say I want to be
Yep.
the president. It's so fucking good.
Yep.
There's an achievement in Dead Rising 2 that's like you've got to hit a zombie with every weapon available, and one that's easily missable involves what is it? There's this one group of survivors where you have to listen to their shitty jokes, and you have to give them a trophy to progress, but you can actively like get the trophy and use it to hit them, or like hit the zombies. But there's two parts to this. One, it's easily missable, and two, keyword is hit. You can't actually kill a zombie with it, so you can actually cause them to defect if you break the trophy from trying to kill a zombie. It's fucking hilarious.
Oops, I just fucked myself over. Whoopsies.
Okay, I've already got the toy horse, so I've already put that one on too. So there is one other achievement I can get. That on.
Yeah.
It's. I'll probably save some of these that like involve a lot of like requiring a lot of what is it? The
Knowledge.
no,
What
not
you about to do?
knowledge. A lot of like free space. I'll probably just save those for later. Just cause that's gonna take a while. If I walk out here and hear Gongaroo by Lifeseeker, I'm immediately walking back inside. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, you sort of.
What the fuck?
The psychopaths on the.
The fucking
Jeez, I think-
snipers are on that roof, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Thank God my Frank is literally indestructible to bullets, or else this would actually be an issue.
Oh my god. Please! Oh my shit.
This motherfucker's like shooting you with like not even turning your dude.
Damn. It's got like fucking fall off. What the hell? I can't chance it. I beat this.
I think the best way to retrieve this Blue Trinity and Monstro on the top is like really early. Now when you revisit where there's going to be a lot more enemies that pop up.
There we go. Ooh, pizzas. Pizza, burritos. They all taste good. They all taste
Chinese,
Man.
Chinese.
Man, the moment I get like high jump, I literally can defy physics and just literally go anywhere.
Yeah, it's great.
So now I have no weapons, but hey, at least I got some pizzas.
Do any of you zombies want some pizzas?
A king salmon. Oh, there's fish in this lake. I never knew that. Huh. King salmon is one of my favorite joke weapons in this game.
What is it?
The king salmon.
Ah.
It
Oh yeah.
breaks in 2 hits, but it like knocks zombies back far away.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Wait, what did you just there?
Let's see. Break out of this fucking zombie grapple.
Oh, you lost your shoes. Congrats.
Yeah, show me
I learned leaf bracer. Excellent.
Show me them feet, West.
Nice. Yeah, I finally got gravity break too. I've also found out that you don't get. Well, at least I don't think you get lucky strike if you choose a sword type. Oh, 90.
What, gravity break?
No, lucky strike.
Oh, yeah. The only reason why you choose shield in like ever is to get early synth grinding done. That's it.
You get
Yeah.
higher. You get like higher HP early on too. So
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
PH1, yeah.
So.
yeah, well,
But generally, I go with the sword.
Yeah, I feel like the more casual or like playthroughs usually just go sword first and then if you're like trying to do a low level one, you probably go shield first.
I lost it 18 hours of normal difficulty, so I'm just doing it over with the save I had for beginner and just suck it up for now.
Is magic good in Cage 1? I keep forgetting.
What's good?
What is?
Is the magic like going wand good in Cage 1 or?
Oh god,
no?
yeah.
I would assume so, yeah.
Magic is like super powerful. In,
Okay, because I'm trying to remember. I think there is one Cage game where you don't want to go magic at all, but I keep forgetting which one. If
It might be
there-
two.
maybe.
Yeah. 1 or 2 really requires strength more than.
Yeah, because I mean, in Cage 2, you basically just kill everything as fast as you can.
Yeah. Sounds great. Love it.
And then,
So I'm just doing this as a way to pity myself. I'm not looking forward to doing Atlantica again, but
Thankfully,
Fine.
it's not required. Oh,
It's not.
yeah. You can actually play the game without having to seal Atlantica or steal Atlantica's heal control or killing off Cerberus.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Kelson is Bergerac is living proof of the latter.
Yeah.
Still can't believe that.
but have you gotten on the Hydra's back?
That's 2.
It's two.
I know that's it.
I already played that game.
you know what's funny though? Like, Atlantica only has one Trinity too, so there's literally like no point in going there except for the White Trinity and the crap ball.
Like, you get Orichalcum, but even then, you still don't have to finish the game. With it finished.
Like Atlantica is the least interesting. I mean, it's a fine world, but you know, underwater combat's the same as Monster Hunter, where it's a little rough and sluggish.
Yeah.
There's 2 fucking achievements
Oh, yeah,
called
because
stunt driver. That's funny.
if you see all the kills in advance before you get to the end of the world, you can basically skip a whole segment of that world where you just literally go to that fiery portal and then finish that and then trigger the Chernobog boss fight. It avoids a whole lot of time being wasted, especially if you're on Proud, where things get a whole lot harder.
So I'm doing this to respawn.
Trying to.
Like,
Like, this is what I mean by, like, I can stomach through, like, normal. I mean, stomach through critical in Cage 2. We're on, like, Proud on 1, I can't stand it because.
oh, fuck me.
You're.
So, oh,
Halloween Town. Not that world. Except for Boogie Fight 2.
Oh, okay, what happened after?
not much.
Not much.
Because I know I left in the middle of some discussion. Like, where are we now?
Oh, we were talking about Cage 1 and Cage 2.
Gotcha. Is this still on stream?
What's up?
Is this still on stream?
Yeah, what's up?
What is this? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get you. I don't think that's our power's work either. But,
I don't even have any fucking weapons right now. Oh, I dropped the real Mega Buster. Oh well, I can go back and get one.
as well.
Is it this game or the second game that has the fucking guy who lights his cross on fire and he saved and he just comes to survival?
I don't know.
Oh, he's talking about the guy that used the Molotovs.
Yeah, the guy who uses Molotov at the end of the fight he accidentally sets fire to his crotch.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
if he saved him, he just becomes a fucking survivor.
Yeah, this is that game.
Okay.
Man,
That is the funniest fucking thing.
I was getting picked up and I gotta keep my mouth shut.
What an idiot.
And there he goes.
Oh, what a maroon.
I need my car can break through this door.
I can break these scuffs. You can't break those scuffs.
He's literally right.
I think Carlito knows how cars work.
Okay, Jack, I'm gonna steal your items. Yoink.
Yeah, I don't think no damage to him either.
Yeah, it's in the
Gotta be careful.
window.
I think he could have made here.
One day he will hit you.
Oh no, I don't
Always
want that.
try to.
I prefer the.
I don't think that's how you kill a zombie, Frank, but you do you, my friendo.
For the Cage 1 Halloween Town opens, honestly. Nothing against the second ones,
I'm pretty sure they were the same between both games, but
but slightly different.
I don't mind if
Yes.
someone else streams a game while this is happening. The skip boy.
I haven't been to stream, honestly. It's not a thing I do.
So I'm actually get my my goddamn computer to not have it Discord hog all the sound. No streaming for me.
That could. That move could have ended the run. That move could have ended the
What?
run.
You? Holy shit!
You might
Don't
want to.
burn.
Because
I wanna drink.
if Frank was outside and closed the door, I would have been stun locked and died. And I would have been pissed. And I would
You have
actually
to do
end
this
the
without-
stream.
Do you have to do this without dying?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
you can't.
fuck.
You want to heal, buddy?
Not until I lose one more bar. He is not losing.
What the fuck? Is this like the death version of edging? Nah. It's just I gotta keep it up as long as I can.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Bro, fucking leave.
Oh, I didn't realize
Don't do well.
Torn Page was in the lab. Okay.
It's the zombie wars. I didn't even do anything.
It actually prevents zombies grabbing.
Really.
It's
Which
a
is
neat
moving at a
little
snail's
bonus,
pace.
I guess.
Hi, Snag.
Joy. Oh, hi, Snag. Time to get white girl wasted.
There's the bull.
I thought that you're here. You must be off of work. No work today. Okay.
That's good.
You sound just as dead as usual though. What's up, homie?
Yeah.
A mixed bag of things. Should I start with the good news?
Start with bad and with
Yeah.
So, it was finally an opportunity to actually spend the night with my folks. It felt great. So it's like I'm getting ready to leave, and I had to tell my folks that I would be not home for the whole night, otherwise they would be like, "Where are you?" And I was about ready to punch my fucking dad in the face because he's still treating me like a fucking teenager. He's like, "What kind of friend is this? Like, what are you gonna be doing there?" Blah blah blah. It's like, I'm almost 30 fucking years old. What business is it to you what I'm doing with my social life? And it's like I'm about out the door, and you know me, I don't get offended easily. He somehow managed to fucking do it. Like right before I could get out the door, he unironically, fully knowing what the word even meant, he called me a fucking incel.
Wait, he
What?
actually knows what it means? I don't think he knows what it means.
Because I was like, because all I said was like, I'm gonna spend the night at a friend's place, and then he's like, "Well, why aren't there ever any girls to these things you go to?" And it's just like,
Oh, so he has no idea what it means then. Good.
I was genuinely like actually fucking pissed off. Like I straight up told him, "Do not ever call me that again." I was this close to just straight up telling him I'm going to be with my boyfriend. Fuck you. But it's like I was just too angry, and like I'm not ready to bring it up just yet. But it's like at this point, like it's gonna happen sooner rather than later as planned because I am sick and tired of being disrespected like this. Like, I am almost a 30-year-old grown man. The only reason you still treat me like a child is because everything is too fucked up for me to move out. Like, genuinely fucked. My oldest sister was older than I am currently when she got married. And, you know, I see you getting on her case about this shit all the time.
Well, she's already done it, so in their eyes, it no longer matters.
Some people just don't give a shit.
Motherfucker.
It's more or less, it's more about not giving a shit, more the situation's a bit more complicated, for dumb reasons, mind you.
Why
Yeah.
is it just a long stretch of land?
But what's the good? You said there was some.
was really nice. Nice with him
Oh
when I
fuck
did.
me!
when I
Hold
did-
on, give me a sec.
What?
I guess you have to go do something real quick.
I can't believe you called me that. It's like, excuse me.
Call him a boomer and see how he feels.
Oh, I can think of far worse things to call.
Well, if it's a slur, please don't say it. I am live on YouTube.
Wasn't really clear, but I was thinking, why are you live on YouTube in this VC?
Because, I mean, I kind of brought it up that I would be
I
live on
wasn't-
YouTube.
I'm gonna say the hard R gamer.
Screamer.
Well,
The
I wish
glass
I'd-
ceiling broken. All the most oppressed people can rise, including the most oppressed people of all. Gamer.
Fucks me up that guy went on to write fucking Class of 09.
Oh my.
I fucking hate how Twitter is like, oh, it's one of those VNs that doesn't respect the people who play VNs. And it's just like, shut the fuck up and play it. It's a good
Class of 09 is literally. I was watching, like, I somehow went from that clip to, like, an entire, like, Batman Beyond Ill series or something. And that fucking visual novel came up with that. And, Max from, was like, wow, I'm surprised, happy there's a visual novel to show how white people really are. Or something along those lines. I just almost died.
Yeah, it's actually a really fucking good visual novel, and it's a nice time capsule of like how things were in 2009. I think
Yeah.
I think the first one hasn't aged as good, just because like, you know, the big thing about the teachers there is like, oh, a lot of them are pedophiles, but now like the sequel, the re-up is like, oh yeah, like the teachers have their own other fucked up things that aren't just we're kid diddlers.
Exciting. So, that was exciting.
I wanted to ask
The
her about
one- the
about
one-
game.
The
Okay,
one
okay.
with the music CD portion I saw in the clip was really funny with the police.
Yeah, that's like the one clip that went super fucking viral.
Sorry about that. Being your birthday means a lot of folks want to talk to you.
I think
Also,
I
happy
mean-
birthday.
Happy
Yeah.
happy birthday,
then.
Crimson.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of how that works.
Fucking,
I'm just not really used to it. It's not as much as usual though, which I mean, I guess that's fine by me.
but like, I think the funniest thing about that clip is the cop is the Skullgirls announcer.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You escaped
Wait.
Skullgirls hell.
Although I think I'm missing context here. Cops and
Uh,
Skullgirls? What?
We were talking about
Class
what's
of
it?
09.
Class of 09, and how the CD store thievery scene was like super viral last year.
Oh yeah, doesn't the cop just shoot one of the guys in a thigh or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like, well, I'm a cop, so like I could just do that and not get in trouble.
it's just really.
You just paste in the Adachi line of, do you know how many people joined the force just so they could legally carry a gun?
Oh yeah, doesn't the cop just shoot one of the guys in the thigh or something? Yeah.
So I just
Yeah, he's like, well, I'm a cop, so
I just realized something. Because I picked up one of the orange juices here, it is despawned.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
That's bad, right?
Yes, because now it won't respawn because it's been considered picked up.
I was gonna say, like, you can't drink those soda cans, can you?
No, they're weapons.
Drink
Aw.
you just suck out all the metal.
you see, Frank West hates caffeine. He's covered caffeine wars, you know, and so
That's why he
The-
drinks.
the-
That's why
the
he'd rather drown
caffeine war.
from wine.
Wait, the caffeine wars between what side? Starbucks and who?
Starbucks
Maybe.
and Coca-Cola Company.
You know,
Like,
Starbucks, Big B, and
he's
Tim
coffee
Hortons.
wards, you know.
Fuck you.
Fuck off.
Coffee wars.
Is this what it's like to you guys when I make puns?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I can't stop myself.
Yeah, you can. You just
Uh,
choose not to.
No, okay. I don't like saying this, but I turned around on puns during the BSC Mario Galaxy commentary
Oh,
when
there we go.
Ted no, hold on. This is going somewhere. It's not too long. When Ted explained the fun thing about puns is not necessarily making them. You know their shit. It's the reactions other folks get and you saying something so goddamn dumb so quickly that in a way is still kind of smart. Like
Yeah.
that's the fun about them. And once he said it, I was like, "Oh, it just clicked," and I started making them automatically.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
haven't.
He enabled you? You got
Speaking of
enabled?
Ted,
Yeah, I'm gonna make my tweet longer. Ted Weason groomed me into being a pun maker.
no, let me show you this fucking tweet I found that he made like last night.
Oh God, no.
Like,
That's
Oh
right.
god.
And like I
Oh,
saw
okay,
that,
I
and
need
was
to see
just
this.
Like, man, how many times have Brain Scratch Comms been featured on Scrub Quotes?
Scrub
Wait,
quotes
he got
like
on
five at this
Wait.
point.
Wait. Yeah, wait. I need to see this. He got on Scrub.
Ryan
Yeah,
was on
hold on.
Scrub Quotes once before.
Again.
I know that.
Because I know he was on there because he straight up admitted to rage quitting against someone in fucking For Glory.
For that. I know.
God. I want to bitch Shadow Man it, but it just feels like
I mean, to
such
be
a
fair, it's kind of like he's not necessarily right, but he's also not necessarily wrong. It's like, you know, like I understand disliking the lack of variety in competitive Smash stages, but to a degree, it's also kind of quote unquote necessary to how some of them are designed.
Like,
I still
Yeah.
think they're overly strict. There's a lot of stages they ban. They're like, oh, this stage is too similar to that one. They serve the same purpose, so one just arbitrarily doesn't get to be in.
like
I think that's dumb.
I saw someone say like they added a feature that removes hazards and people don't use it. It's like, yeah, they do. It's just that sometimes that feature
Implemented
doesn't even work in the
horribly?
intended way that people hope it does.
Yeah, like it doesn't like have like the blast zones are still fucked. Like that's the issue.
Yeah.
It took me a while to get. It actually took me a while to get my head around it. And once I realized it, I was like, oh, okay. I guess it makes a bit more sense why they're so strict. I still think I think it's Hollow Bastion that's like still banned half the time because it's too similar to another stage. And they're
No,
like,
all
oh,
that-
No.
is it not?
It's legal.
no, all that's legal. Like,
Yeah, it's
that's
right
what
on
it
that
was
list.
basically.
Which is fucking
But the-
Yeah,
hilarious to
Hollow
me.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, that
what-
was actually one of the more
no,
played
but then
stages.
what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Because there is at least another stage
Hang
that's
One of the
I'm similar to that. Is it
One of
the
the
other
Final
one?
Fantasy
White
stages.
stage?
could be that. Could be
Midgar?
that.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
they-
it might be Midgar. Might be Midgar or something like
Because
that.
Midgard
And
is
I'm
like
like-
way too similar to Battlefield.
it goes just Battlefield.
It is Battlefield.
No, but,
It is
but my
Battlefield.
issue with that is like, if the issue is that would like overcomplicate the banning system because like if you add an extra one like that kind of like makes banning stages less powerful for the counter picker, and I understand that. What you could do is just if the stage is basically 1-to-1 blast zone wise and size wise, count them as the same stage for bans. I don't think that will complicate things too much. You can give at least a bit of fresh air. Like that's really about it for my complaints.
Like I think I would play on New Super Mario Brothers U or Mushroom Kingdom U, I think it was called. And like I didn't realize that because of the blast zones it was banned.
Yeah.
If they just shorten up the blast zone, like if they just release like a patch that be like we shorten up the blast zone, I swear there will be like several way more legal stages.
Or give options. Like you can just be like, okay, like maybe you could say it would make the menus a bit too overcomplicated. You can make shortcuts for it. It's like, okay, Omega version, Battlefield version, regular blast zones of the stage, Battlefield blast zones, or Final Destination blast zones.
I
Bam,
feel
there you go.
I don't. The blast zones part is wonky because that would just create some very weird stages, honestly.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I mean, to a degree, but like I mean, here's the thing: Smash players are already like looking into these blast zones, looking into the code of the game, see what's more likely to be balanced or unbalanced. I don't think having these different options would add that much work and would add so much needed variety.
Well, here's
Think
the
about a
other
lot of
thing.
stages. Like, for instance, you could probably have Yoshi's Island legal in Ultimate if like you had like Yoshi's Island Brawl, the Brawl version of Yoshi's Island. Like that one's only a counter pick in Ultimate half the time because it has a slight slope in the middle.
Like,
Indeed.
Because slopes apparently matter in Ultimate, so
Yeah.
to the point that
a lot of projectiles will actually either bounce off or stop on slopes.
yeah.
Yeah, that actually does matter. Yeah.
Like,
yeah, it does matter.
like,
And
K. Rool has a huge fucking advantage because the cannonball will stay active if he shoots it at the at the very edge of Yoshi's story towards the stage.
Yeah, like
Because
here's
it
the thing.
stays active.
Halo needs advantage. He's
Yeah.
not going to be amazing.
No.
I mean,
So you know one of the stupidest things? I forgot what it was, but what was it called? Unova Pokemon League. That shit.
Yeah.
Got banned
Now
because
it's Pokemon League?
because of like Palutena players. I forgot what it was, but
Really?
they bitched hard enough because of something involving like a stray like issue with teleportation.
Oh, no. It's not Kalos Pokemon League. It's Unova
Yeah,
Pokemon
yeah,
League.
that's why I said Unova.
yeah, that's what he said.
But like there was some issue with like Palutena's recovery or whatever. I don't know what it was, and they bitched hard enough to get it banned. Meanwhile, during this time, Lilac Cruise was still available as an option.
So
Are you
here,
fucking serious?
Twilight Cruise did nothing wrong.
here's the explanation. While it's the irregular underside can cause certain characters, namely those with teleport recoveries, to bounce on the rock wall and self-destruct if recovering low, hugging the stage. This has caused tournament to decide to ban Unova Pokemon League altogether, although this has been a minor point of contention among the competitive community. Since the release of Small Battlefield, which provides a more standardized medium-sized bypass stage, Unova Pokemon League has steadily fallen in popularity and now sees next to no usage in tournament rule sets. So essentially, Small Battlefield basically made it redundant, if that makes sense.
Is it a hot take to say that I miss some of the old Omega stages? Because they had,
There were differences?
They had
Oh yeah,
the one
in
4,
Smash 4.
some of them were just a
so-
giant brick, and a lot of characters
Or
had
giant
an
Oh
advantage
yeah,
because they could wall jump and recover better.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Now they're just basically set up like Final Destination, like literally set up the exact same way as the platform.
You know,
Wow.
except for Lilac Cruise, which apparently did nothing wrong. You know, Champ out here going, only I have the brains to play on Lilac.
Actually, I
The
do.
Lilac is still actually a starter / counter pick, and
Not anymore, according to this.
that is
Yeah, I thought they got rid of that. Yeah.
no, it's still on the Smash Wiki. Not like the wiki of the actual Smash Wiki. It
Yeah.
currently says that it's starter / counter pick.
Now, this is
It
a little
depends on the
bizarre.
region, apparently. So, depending
Oh, yeah,
on the region,
I'm wondering. I have a question. I know that, like, Smash has a scene in Japan that's fairly separate from the rest of the world. Like, are they similar in their bans for stages and characters?
in what?
Yeah.
Because, like it's just
Yeah,
across the
they're-
franchise.
They're actually not as separate as you think.
No, I wasn't thinking they were, because I know they're very separate in terms of, like, community and, like, who goes to one, who goes to the other. So I was just wondering.
Skill level.
Honestly,
Uh,
They-
Snag, you can't say that. You'll never be able to attend the Guilty Gear bi-weeklies ever again.
oh,
That's
like
fucking biggest.
anyway, I do feel like the thing about hazards and hazard off is that it just needs to be a toggle on the Switch stage. Honestly, that's all it needed.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't make hazards off a toggle and not like what they did
I'm
with
really
it.
bad.
Within 5 other menus, you
Sakurai wants wants the characterization of the stages to still stick around, even though nobody likes most of them.
I mean, I like most of them in a casual system.
That's the thing. In a casual system,
There is a reason.
But
why
like,
I
there's
fucking
also
hate
some that I
Great Game
fucking
Offensive.
don't like in a casual system.
I mean, everybody hates Great Game Offensive.
I don't hate Great Game Offensive. It's just that
Letting all those treasures such a pain in the ass, man.
it's just a gimmick stage. It's kind of like Mario Brothers, you know?
Well, Mario Brothers is just out. I think is well, actually no. I still think the worst, I guess, quote retro stage in my opinion. I still say is
Pac-Land?
Balloon
Pac-Land.
Fight. Pac-Man's up there. I fucking hate Balloon Fight with a passion.
Balloon
Yeah,
Fight's
like you-
funny though.
I mean, because I
Not for
also
me.
think Mario Brothers is kind of funny. You know, they're the Mario Brothers. Plumbing's the game.
I like
Not
You're
stage.
literally just playing Mario Brothers versus but Ultimate, but you're trying to
Well,
kill.
but it's funny.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's like you're playing a different game in that stage.
Well, sure. I mean, you can say that like playing casual at all is a different game because you got so much bullshittery going on.
Yeah, but it's definitely because of how the stage works. The fact that the blast doesn't only work if you're hit. It's like. It's
Oh yeah, no.
definitely-
Like I have seen like people like Meta Knight, not cuddle loop, like the drill spin thing, into the edge of they don't even the model still doesn't even leave the stage and they just immediately die. It's like the stage just eats them up.
Honestly, though, if there's one thing I would want, if they ever like do like a weird ass Border Smash Ultimate or whatever, like I want Miiverse, like the Miiverse stage to come back, but have like its own like Splatoon system where like it's just a part of, like it doesn't or something, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Actually,
Give me a Splatoon stage where I get to see like all the good art that the Japanese side has made for
That's what
Splatoon.
the Miiverse stage was. If you ever played this,
I
Exactly what it
still
was.
cannot get over the fucking Game Explain Miiverse stream and how like a bunch of people just made porn of it.
Oh god, yeah. Like fucking if Miiverse was still around and when Pyro Mytha came out, that would be like the most. That
It
would be an
exploded.
experience.
Look at all the stages on fucking Smash Brothers now. You get like Yoshi feet porn.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
dear
you have
Lord.
people making like Mario pissing.
Let's see. I just set up Miiverse stage. Let me. Oh, this is a great one.
Me
Let me-
going to the Miiverse stage. That's a penis.
That's a man.
Yeah.
But points at a cuckoo.
Oh my god, this might actually put me to sleep. I don't want a resident
mean-
sleeper.
Okay, then don't. Play the game.
Resident
I
Sleeper.
think that the guy that was playing Majora's Mask and fell asleep and the moon fell on fucking Termini is more iconic than Resident Sleeper.
I mean, that's a pretty true to life moment. Like that's what half the NPCs were doing.
Oh lordy.
I still think it's really fucked up how in Majora's Mask you can give any piece of paper in the hand in the toilet in exchange for that heart piece, including the letter to Cafe.
Oh, yeah.
I always use the title deed. Fuck that business scrub.
Yeah, I agree.
Oy vey, pay up, boy. I mean, scrub.
I'm live.
Oh god damn it!
please.
I forgot. Fucking hell. I'm
We are gonna
sorry.
get
I
this
Bro, I
can't
shit
got
help
shut
it.
down.
I got like fucking 0 viewers at this point. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna fall asleep from this. Holy fuck.
Don't fall asleep.
Don't fall asleep, please.
Oh my
I-
god.
If you do, I'll have nobody to leash me.
Dude,
Oh, I guess this will be only interesting to one person, but I found a Calibur 2B off for Fugatsu, which was exciting.
Is she called 2B because she has 2 butt cheeks?
No,
it's
she
called
called
2B
2B
because
because-
it's a fucking pretentious way to be like, look guys, we have clever writing, and it's like it's meant to like.
Okay, come on.
it's
Nier is
evoking
not that
Shakespeare.
pretentious. It's fine.
It's
It's fine.
the guy has literally used 9/11 as inspiration and a plot point.
I
In
don't.
which game?
What's
Wait,
what's
which
the issue with
game?
that?
Drakengard, I think.
I mean, is that necessarily wrong?
Poison. I don't know.
No.
Hey, hang on.
I have nothing to
Okay,
learn.
But
That's the first time hearing this,
he,
yeah.
he straight up like said that like 2B is meant to be named after like the phrase to be not to be, and then like A2
Well, obviously.
was named after A2 Brutus, and it's just like
Then what was 9 there?
I mean, 9 Shodas. That's the amount 2B gets thrown a train on her.
I don't know. I just
Oh yeah. Did you guys hear how bad Concord is doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's barely doing
not
more
surprised.
than Golem.
I'm sorry, who?
Concord.
Concord?
Concord.
Cord.
Western Hero
the new
shooter.
Sony first party
Oh,
game.
sorry.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
AstroTurf
It's barely
Sony
doing
game.
worse than Golem.
It's really funny because guess who released their hero shooter this week, guys? Fucking Valve.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard.
Well, no, they didn't. They announced it. They didn't.
Oh no,
Not,
you can play the game right fucking
No,
now.
I know. It's
I mean,
it's an experience. I don't know how a 60-minute matches are exactly exciting.
I
but
mean,
15 minutes?
I mean, guys,
Yeah,
I know
it's
why we're
a
talking about
MOBA.
Team Fortress 2. That game came out years ago.
it's a MOBA slash first like shooting hero game, like hero shooter slash MOBA.
I remember one of my friends being excited about it because just like, oh man, it could be like Monday Night Combat, and he played it. He's just like, this shit sucks.
wait, hold on. You guys said 60-minute matches? What the fuck? That flew by me.
Yeah, it's a MOBA, so
That doesn't
I
mean you need
expect a
60 minutes,
60-minute
does it?
match in like League, not a fucking FPS.
Yeah, like I
Mine was,
fucking
like,
hate
30 minutes in
fucking
League.
hate video games that do not value your time, especially MOBAs, because it's just like I could have like a push and pull in TF2 happen right off the gate, or I can get either steamrolled after 30 minutes in a MOBA, or even worse, I could have I can have it go back and forth for 60 minutes, or worse, something happens for about 120. I hate games I hate games that will like not respect you, and people will like lap that shit up and be like, no guys, it's peak. I say this while I'm playing a fucking version of this game that requires me to have it on for 14 hours.
Yeah, I mean, it's also because it's like the kinds of folks who eat that shit up have nothing better to do with their life. So, of course, they're happy to dedicate it all to that kind of shitty game.
Yeah.
But part of the issue as well with the game design itself is, now I haven't seen much leak because I'm not retarded, but from what I do know, it's that like a fair amount of the beginning of the early game is like grinding resources to be able to spend them on shit later.
Yeah.
And that's not necessarily bad, you know, every RTS ever has done that kind of thing. But like an RTS campaign or even a multiplayer match with pals, it's like it's something you do once, basically, and then that's it. You move on to the next stage. But if it's in a MOBA, you're meant to be playing this shit ad fucking nauseum. Next match, next match, next match.
Yeah.
And I think that like, there's a degree of decision making and skill that goes there. But if a lot of it is just repetitive, going to point A, point B, repeat, cutting that out would make games a hell of a lot faster. It would fundamentally change the game, but hey, probably for the better.
I wish I could find the GIF I'm looking for. It's the one part in JonTron's Star Wars Connect where it's the lightsaber fight, and he's just fucking like swinging his wrist around while checking his phone.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that's the way it feels like to watch episode 2.
JonTron lightsaber, and I get some other fat fuck. Who is this man?
Jonas Tronus.
JonTron.
Wantron.
Oh god.
No, that's his Mexican counterpart.
No, you mean pissed off Pedro?
No, that's Angry Joe. Heated Hernandez. Enraged Enrique.
I still think the funniest thing Nostalgia Critic ever did was in the beginning of one of his Star Trek reviews. Angry Joe comes in to try and basically backseat review him about Star Trek lore, and
I'm the
the
most
critic.
Mexican in all of Mexico.
Yeah,
Does this
exactly.
incredibly
Hello,
racist voice offend you? Good.
God, I'm not even sure it's the right nationality. That'll teach you next time to interrupt my review. I have no friends. I only like to drink elephant urine.
I saw someone actually point out something. There was this clip, 2 clips resurfacing from some other reviewer talking about the animation style of Hotel Transylvania, and someone pointed out that not only did Nostalgia Critic point it out and critique it better, but a lot of his critiques are pretty on point. It's about the Grinch, and straight up goes on for about 2 minutes to talk about how, like, a lot of modern 3D animation, like, a lot of the characters move the same. They, you know, they talk the same. They all have these similar movements, and, like, they're really fast, really quick. No one's unique. And he talks about how, like, the original Grinch short, you know, he goes in detail, like, you can tell their personality by the way that they walk, and they all walk differently and uniquely. And it's just, like, it's very well articulated within 2 minutes. Meanwhile, this other guy was just, like, going on a tangent about, like, other cartoons. It's just so...
In the security system, pays control of Squidward's house. No, sorry.
I would say like most reviewers do talk about like other shows when they try to.
I think it's because
something
they're
else.
trying to get a point of comparison, but they end up digressing and kind of losing the
Yeah.
plot of their own point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Nostalgia Critic, well, Doug, I guess, he will show, like, visual representation of what he's talking about while still staying on topic of, like, the topic of the animation style and, like, how things are animated.
Yeah, that's something I've always remember him doing, like, basically since day one. Like, all the time. Like, even, like, 2007, like, Doug Walker. It was all like, when he was giving you an example of something that was good, he just showed that example, but still talk about whatever, like, movie he's talking about. Because he knows, even if, I don't think, like, he thought people were just going to have this shit on in the background. So it was one of those things where, like, it's a visual thing, it's a video. You can see the example and focus on his words, so he doesn't have to take too much time talking about redundant shit.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how much time I have left. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
We're gonna be here a while.
It's almost, no, it's past 6 o'clock in the game. That means it has been, I think, 3 days.
Okay.
What?
One day.
I don't know why.
No, dude.
I'm getting
Try
this
to
achievement.
get this achievement where you stay alive for 7 days straight.
Oh my god. Maybe I
7 days of prank.
Maybe I shouldn't have paused while I was troubleshooting shit.
Maybe not.
So you basically have to play 7 days with no saving, right? That's
Yeah.
Yes.
Not real life days, but like it's
And
yeah.
That'd be unfucking
To be fair,
reasonable.
if it was real life days, this would be more
I don't
ridiculous than
know.
watching
Some
YouTube.
game achievements I've seen.
Well, no, this one
Play
is
this game
specifically
for
like
a
in-game
year.
days.
I mean, there is that one achievement in Tabletop Sim, which is like play for 1,000 hours, which like 0.1% of people have.
Think,
And I'm sure you're one of the few percent that do.
To be fair, I was about to say I'm 0. I am better than the 1%. I'm 0.1%. Get on my fucking level.
I am the percent.
I think
Yeah, exactly. I am the rules.
I think about this one achievement from not achievement, the speed run for I think Baten Kaidos, I think it was,
Mhm.
where you have to keep the game on for like 14 hours straight.
Wait, what?
14? What the fuck?
How is that
Because,
speedrun?
because it's an item that evolves in real time, and it fully evolves after 14 hours of gameplay, or 14 days of gameplay.
So it's just a
Oh, I
speedrun to get that thing?
Well, I guess I can add to the mindless grinding streaming.
I was gonna. I'll stream something myself.
I-
Guitar.
I'm not gonna say it.
Say
What the fuck? What are you playing as?
A really hideous skin Styracosaurus. I'm trying to find a new skin for it.
Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure I saw something like that on sale on Bad Dragon, not some
Yeah,
video.
I grew this thing forever ago, and then I was just looking through my old dinos, and I'm like, oh my god, what was I thinking?
It must have been really high that day.
Honestly, yeah.
Like it looks like some kind of wacky ice cream.
Ice cream? What's
Like, you know, like those rainbow ice creams, or like
Oh,
like
mint and-
Superman.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
like-
okay, because
like
I was about to say,
Superman
like,
ice
what- yeah, it's like, I was about to say, what flavor is this? Abomination?
sugar. It's just
Sugar.
Pistachio.
An
doesn't-
entire art class palette.
It just tastes like paint.
Exactly.
Actually, I think that's the name of the skin, isn't it? Yeah,
Chad
you paint it.
Avatar reminded me, but I have
So is this dinosaur the one who set the termite paint?
no.
What?
Okay.
But Chad's Avatar reminded me that one friend who's out of state like came to Texas for a bit, and they went to a fucking Buc-ee's. And I'm like, what the fuck is this place?
Exactly.
Dude, this
Bucky
thing
sounds
runs
like
like
a gay bar.
A gay bar.
This fucking guy. This dino runs like it wants to die, dude. I feel so bad.
If they are as big as the Buc-ee's, I would be like questioning what.
It's basically like the smaller, faster Ceratopsian with blue packs. It's
Smaller, better, faster, stronger.
smaller, faster, and weaker too.
He's the first member of the godless crew.
Wukong! Wukong is here!
Dino Crew.
I don't know. You know, I think I killed this thing in Dino
You know,
in Fossil Fighters.
I made this joke in another chat earlier, but I'm surprised Rare never made a Wukong.
Because they were not smart enough to think of that.
Mm.
We still don't have we still don't have Wukong in Fates. They haven't mentioned them though.
Because that means Natsu has to make a Dragon Ball reference.
Well, yeah, I mean, dude, have you seen some of Nobu's animations? Her extra attack is a Kamehameha, which she calls Nobu Hameha.
I thought it was supposed to be like. I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're just constantly trying to like, do we make Wukong into a girl or do
No, they
we...
already solved that. They already solved that, Don. They confirmed that Wukong is a guy, but much like in the original myth, if you do, read Journey of the West, this is true. He can turn into a girl at will.
So it's gonna be a girl. Okay.
No, he's probably gonna have like an ascension where he's a guy, an ascension where he's a girl, and like one where he's a fruit or something.
So it's gonna be a girl.
I mean, no, we can change between
No,
both.
no. OSG is gonna be a trans girl.
Fuck you.
Okay, you
Actually,
joke
fuck
about
you.
that, but you have no idea how many fucking faggots out there call Da Vinci a trans ally.
That's what,
All right.
I wasn't
Thanks for
joking.
coming, guy.
Okay, let's not talk about this and then have someone streaming on YouTube.
Look, it's fine. If Running Shine can say zipper heads on stream and not get canceled, this is okay.
You're not running Shine.
We can try.
Hell is we.
Who's this we? We ain't
Is
playing no
this-
Nintendo Wii in here.
Exactly.
It reminds me of that like clip. It's like the Nintendo Wii. Come on, that controller looks like a dildo.
Man,
looks
fine.
My boy
They handled their
Chad won.
mistakes. So they blamed the beasts instead.
I actually follow Chad Warden on Twitter. It doesn't really say much, but I
Ooh.
follow him. Chad Warden.
Got warned.
Oh,
Why the fuck?
PS trip.
Yes, trip.
gotta get that slick, nice.
Okay.
Looks like a dildo.
It's like a dildo.
The devil may run up on my lawyers have advised me to not finish that one.
And I still think my favorite video, it's not for him, like of that kind, is still Black Guy Loves Video Games.
You should use this. Devil may run up on a Ninja Gaiden.
$600 ain't shit to Chad Warden.
Oh my god.
If you ever gotta say it, just say my Ninja Gaiden.
My favorite,
You know, say
my favorite
in my
video
news.
ever involving Chad Warden, and it's more than likely lost to time, is an edit of Ed, Edd n Eddy called Chad, and Chatty, and like a lot of the dialogue is replaced or altered to have it be involving like they can't get the fucking Xbox or some shit.
I can never hear the word Xbox again. I'm thinking about that time some asshole went to fucking the Middle East because he thought Tupac was being held captive in Israel, and if he could rescue him, he get a free Xbox.
Oh god, that story.
That sounds like something
Yeah, that's
Wang would
legit.
cover.
I think
yeah,
you
Probably
don't know about Parkour Dude 91.
No.
Oh,
27.
oh, you're.
I know
you're
about the
talking-
woman who like died for holding in her piss to get a Wii.
What?
There
What?
there was this contest
Imagine
that was
the
like
smell.
hold your Wii to win a Wii, and
Oh.
the thing is, like she held it in for so long that it was causing damage to her kidneys, and it
Oh my
caused
God.
like extreme failure, and she fucking died.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That wasn't an official
I
contest,
would
right?
hope
Oh,
That was a
course not.
4chan thing, right?
No, this
Oh,
is not.
for
This is not a
champion.
4chan thing. They still got
Hold
the
your
Wii.
Wii for a Wii, right? Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, that's the thing. The hold your Wii for a Wii contest.
wait, I have to look that up. Who the hell? Because that sounds like a 4chan.
It was a radio station that did
Yeah,
that
the
contest.
radio station
Oh.
had a local competition. A mother of like 3 kids or something.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, it was a radio station called KDND.
Yeah, it was like it was entirely like unintentional. Then they didn't realize it would happen. But
I mean, to be fair, they're not. They can't be held responsible for people being fucking idiots. It's like it
Well,
reminds.
they were also egging the contestants on to keep hold it in longer. You know, it's because they're radio hosts. They're trying to get as much attention on the radio as possible. It's just, and they also got called in by scientists, like people, like doctors and shit, to be like, "Hey, you probably shouldn't keep it this long. This can have adverse effects to like your health and shit."
What they should have done, what they should have done was that, like, oh, if you kept it at least longer than like, I guess like 5 hours, we'll let you.
Yeah.
We'll
Do you
just
think if it-
we have like 2
the-
spare Wii's and like a DS. We'll just give you that.
You think if they did the reverse, it would have been better? Like instead of like keeping your pee for a long time, it's like whoever takes the longest piss gets a Wii.
Challenge pissing.
Literal challenge
pissing.
pissing. Yeah,
Okay, look, challenge pissing would be way more interesting.
it'd be way more
Yeah.
entertaining.
It
No,
would
no,
be
no,
like-
You know what you just
The
did?
issue is that I hope
No, no,
you hear.
there's like actual techniques. It's like, do you do a twin shooter? How long do you hold it? What
Do you drink? There's actually a piss meta to be developed here.
I thought twin streams just happened whenever the fuck they wanted. I didn't think you could actually control that.
You
I mean, you
also
can
made
pinch
me
your dick
think,
enough, I don't know.
like if this was a Howard Stern show, it'd be fucking like who doesn't come first on the Sibian.
What? What?
Do you not know about like the Sibian shit with the Howard Stern show?
No.
It's a segment where like he'll get like some hot girl to like ride the Sibian, and it's like supposedly like one of those intense sex toys for women, but it's like one of those mounted ones.
Mm-hmm.
And like he does it very frequently on his show. That's about it. This joke sucks.
Okay.
I just thought
Oh,
that was neat.
okay.
The joke was like instead of holding in your Wii, it's just fucking try not to come
it-
challenge. It's a
It,
try
it's
not to
getting a
come
Wii.
challenge.
No, it's getting a Wii.
Inside of you, I understand. Clever girl.
What? What the fuck want me to?
A forced Wii U joke.
W-
Much like the Wii U
Wait,
itself.
no, I
See,
wasn't trying for
now-
a Wii U, Joe.
Like no one had a joke of, oh, what about just shoving a Wii up your remote up your ass contest?
I'm pretty sure I've seen it
Okay,
on.
they're
Wii.
amazing atheists.
Yeah.
I think that was a banana.
That was a banana. It wasn't
It
Wii.
fucks
Give it
me
time.
up.
He'd have done a Wiimote. Give it time.
I mean, to be fair,
fucks me
What's
up.
worse? It's like what's worse, the banana or the Sonic Shoe medallion?
Huh?
Sonic Shoe medallion.
Oh, shit,
well, you don't know that one.
He shoved the Sanju medallion up his ass?
Yeah, and then he took
Pictures of it covered in poo and shit.
I didn't even know that. Okay. We're on YouTube, by the way.
I didn't need to hear that part.
Oh my god.
I'm just relaying the info that was given to me.
YouTube, I just want to apologize. I don't associate with this dude.
Look,
Me
blame
neither.
the PCP, okay? Blame them.
PC, you're the one who said it.
But I got it from. I learned it from watching you, Dad.
Okay,
I mean,
you didn't have to
PPP.
say it either.
No, if I'm cursed with this knowledge, the rest of the world should suffer as well.
Fuck that. Okay, Aaron.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh, fuck off.
Aaron Handsack?
No.
No, not
it-
that one.
Jaeger.
No, we're talking about the
Aaron,
cut.
Aaron,
right.
Aaron 10 years Jaeger.
10 years.
10 years
For
of
10
cock.
years at least.
10 years.
My god.
Dude, I cannot say those words or even think about them now without laughing my ass off.
Yeah, don't do that, man.
Man, it's amazing.
Fuck, man.
Like I'm gonna be honest, the way JJK is gonna end up, I'm really hoping. Like, part of me hopes it's gonna be worse than fucking Attack on Titan, but
Hey,
at the same time,
oh, it is.
I'm not
Oh my
sure
god, I
it
hope
would.
it is.
The thing is, I want it to because it'd be hilarious and also like a nice middle finger to everyone that was like getting way too hard on the MHA ending. But I don't think it's gonna be as bad because
Oh.
part of the reason why the ending to like Shingeki no Kyojin was so fucking abysmal is not just the ending; it's that for a little bit the series is actually kind of good, sort of, kind of. Like not since the time skip really, but there were there was ideas, there was concepts. And then the cringe Vengers happened. And then oh yeah, the cringe Vengers. And then the fucking like Aaron getting no screen time for the last battle happened. And then a man killing himself over a fucking leaf happened. And like all of these things at once just culminates in 139 being a total mind and butt fuck.
you know, you just reminded me of a specific Attack on Titan gif, and I can talk about it because OG's not here. And it's because I've said that. Some people are probably already catching on. It's the one gif of the guy hunched over and crying, and it's like fucking Russian roulette of wondering of, is this going to be the one that's edited where he shits his pants?
That was actually Aaron crying too.
Right.
So you,
Oh, hey guys, hold on. I think I have the link here. Something. Hold on. Do I have the video that's relevant to this? Yes, I do. Hey guys, look, in VC text, somebody actually predicted the Attack on Titan ending years before it happened.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fucking. Frank, honey,
No,
you,
I don't want that.
may wanna,
Actually, please, I assume, like, you know about the Anomalakaris memes.
The what?
The Anomalakaris stuff
It's
for
not
Attack on
No.
like
Titan.
cars.
Bro, I don't watch anime, so no.
No, it's just that it's there were like some leaks, like 3 years ago, of like really leaks that spelled really bad shit for the series' future, and it involved that animal showing up as one of the first pages. And then the first page leaked. It had that animal in it, and everyone started losing their minds about like, okay, this has gone forever to shit, confirmed. And people started posting like gifs of that animal making OC art of it, including a fucking like AMV posted from 2009 about that animal set to Evanescence's Bring Me to Life.
Jesus Christ.
Which, by the way, that AMV it came out only 3 months before the first chapter of Attack on Titan.
Amazing.
God, fucking miss those days.
But Crimson it doesn't even compare to Hallucinogen.
To be fair, Hallucigenia didn't get as many memes.
Like, it genuinely makes me wonder, like, how many of these mangaka even know, like, half the shit that people make fun of?
they probably have some idea, but it's only like if it like mutates into the Japanese community as well.
Yeah. It also depends on like if they're the type to like look out for fan stuff, or like to intentionally avoid looking at it to like avoid stealing it or like going against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
Because I
looking
know
at
Pokemon
fan,
has a policy on that.
I mean, like, I would be like, for instance, I would be surprised if Pokemon didn't know. Like, do you like Mudkip's memes? But like,
I mean, viewing like Mudkip's is pretty fucking ancient at this point. I'm not sure if anyone still at Game Freak, much less Game Freak Japan, is super on top of it.
Remember when they made a tweet that said Porygon did nothing wrong? And people
They
got
did.
upset because it's just like, that's a Hitler reference! And it's just like, but did Porygon do wrong?
No, it
Yeah,
didn't.
Porygon
That was
didn't
Pikachu-
do
that was fucking Pikachu's fault. He took the blame.
They should
Yeah.
have just said it wasn't Porygon's fault. It was Pikachu's fault. But that
No,
would be too on the
I
ball.
think that would be worse because you were deliberately putting the mascot under the bus on your
Yeah.
fucking Twitter.
Like,
Scotch
'cause-
Guard,
'cause-
please.
yeah, 'cause,
Pikachu
like,
did
here's,
9/11.
here's the other thing, right? I think Pokemon Company wants to try and avoid any, like... Oh, I'm gonna stress. I think they want to avoid being in any kind of, like bringing up the past like that.
Pokemon Master Sax enters the chat.
God, what a fucking awful, not anagram. Not even an anagram!
Hashtag.
Abbreviation.
Yeah, that's not an abbreviation because
Abbreviation, no. It was just... Yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad for I feel bad for whoever had to make that tweet and probably lost their job, but it was also really funny.
Hey, I mean that is the Pokemon guys are based off trainers, and they actually, so you know.
I'll,
I mean, yeah, they know what they're
consider
doing.
playing it if they acknowledge Ore.
Ore region.
No, you would think they would have already made something for Ore, because like they made like tons of like swimsuit outfits. It's like you got fucking like Rui and like Loverina there. They could probably pull something up.
They won't. You wanna know why?
I
Why?
probably they're not
So-
underwriting the dog team
So,
characters.
I have
Maybe like a
I have a genuine like notice of how a lot of developers in Japan work.
Right.
They have this like weird kind of stipulation of like they don't like the idea of people playing with their toys better. And
Yeah, no.
Pokemon is one of the best examples because look at how many spin-offs are made. Look at how many games are made by Game Freak themselves. Look at how when was outside of like the remakes and like Bandai Namco, when was the last time a new remake or a new spin-off was made by not Game Freak and was a mobile game?
Was it the last Ranger game, maybe?
Oh, the
Poke.
Pokepark games?
Pokken.
Okay.
Because like
Pokken-
I realized that like that is probably the last one that was made. But,
no
like,
Pokemon's better than Namco. You just said no
yeah,
something not.
yeah, but I meant to. What I meant to say was, I was trying to bring up the fact that like they did Pokemon Snap, but like I wanted to also bring up like no sequels, no remakes, because we did get that Mystery Dungeon remake. But like,
The thing is, they don't feel the need to anymore because all the mobile schlock makes twice the amount of money.
And
for
also
half the effort.
Now they have DLC for the main games. Like they can make even less effort and get even more money because the competitive community will have
Yeah,
to buy
because the
that shit to
VGC
keep up.
tryhards have to buy every single one.
Even though VGC is like the worst fucking format.
So here's a quick question. Pokemon Unite is technically on Switch, but it's also on mobile. Do you just count that as mobile game or what?
It's mobile slop.
Yeah.
Is it made by China?
it's mobile.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's made by Tencent.
I was just saying because it is technically on Switch, but
Well, so
I mean, it is mobile.
I didn't really know what awful.
Switch is an
Yeah, I mean,
handheld.
to be fair, like a lot of mobile games are coming to like to platforms because they can
Yeah.
play them and arguably better, and it increases the user base.
yeah, like we are getting past the point of like mobile game. The way it plays is like stuck on a phone because not only are people more mobile with like more platforms to play on, the Switch, but like because of COVID, not a lot of people are going places. Like, God, think about all the people who worked in offices and now can comfortably work at home after like all those shutdowns and everything because they've changed how they work, and it's just like, well, if you like working at home, stay home. Less shit to deal with here. Unless we have to deal with it here.
no, I actually have an answer to your question, T. Detective Pikachu 2.
That happened, didn't it?
It did.
Was that developed by Game Freak?
No.
No, it was who?
No.
Oh, it's Creatures. It wasn't Game Freak. It was Creatures themselves.
So it's still kind of in the umbrella of the Pokemon developers. In the end.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's around kind of a gray area, I guess.
Yeah, that's like saying like, oh no, it wasn't made by Nintendo, it was made by EAD. That's still
It wasn't made. It was Dimps, not Nintendo. I like another difference there.
Let's see. Rumble Rush. That was Android and Android Pokemon Rumble game. Okay.
Wait, there was another one after the 3DS one?
Oh, there's five Rumble games. There's Rumble, Rumble Blast, Rumble U, Rumble World, and Rumble Rush.
I only ever heard about the first two. What the fuck?
So Rumble Blast was a 3DS one. Rumble U was on the Wii U and had an amiibo system. Rumble World is also on the 3DS. It was a premium 3DS game released in April 2015. Did that same box art? No. And then Rumble Rush was an iOS Android game released in 2019.
I know that you're saying was. I assume it's no longer in
On
existence.
April 15, 2020, it was announced that the game fate to end online services. It lasted a year.
That's shocking.
God. You know,
I like kind of one.
there's so many fucking characters in EX, Pokemon EX right now.
But yeah, they have this like anti like, you know, we don't like it, we can play with our toys better. And the reason why the reason why I say it like that is because it reminds me of George Lucas and how he didn't like how what's his name? I forget who his name is, but it was the guy who worked on the Clone Wars animation, right? And he didn't like how General Grievous was presented.
Wasn't it Gendy?
I guess. But he didn't like how people loved how General Grievous
Actually cool and
was perceived.
badass Grievous was, yes.
Yeah, and so he pretty much killed him off in episode 3. Because he was that bitter.
The original Grievous had like 4 lightsabers. He was so cool.
Grievous is like one of the most bastardized characters in the, well, pre-Disney series, let's put it that way.
Can you call it bastardized when he started off as nothing and only got better via expanded universe?
I mean, when you get all the expanded universe stuff, yeah, but it's like the most you see of him otherwise is this coughing, incompetent idiot.
Who
like
just
in
decides...
because like in the Clone Wars CGI show, like he spent most of the time just coughing and running away, not doing much.
Oh, I just want to say, for years and years, like until I watched the Plinkett reviews recently, you know, I'd always read about like the Clone Wars via osmosis, and that title always sounded really cool to me. I was like, Clone Wars, clones of who? Like, what Jedi are they cloning? What is this that's happening? And eventually, you find out the clones were just like basically just fucking genome soldiers from Metal Gear. Basically, they weren't special, and it's like, that's really fucking lame. I even bother calling it the Clone Wars.
Hey,
It's
that
like,
guy was really
God,
man. That guy could have.
it's so dumb. Like, it just made me realize, man, I miss Railnex and the Misaka sisters. Those were way better clones.
We're
Amazing,
also
yeah,
bringing back clones. You notice that the moveset, every fighter is the same.
Oh, that reminds me. I finally got sound back in my Mugen game, so now I can hear characters scream at the top of their fucking lungs.
Now you can break your speakers again.
Yeah. Now you can hear da da do da da do.
Well, no, if you want to break your speakers, just play
Play VB tag with Ruby on English.
accent chord. Just play accent chord and just
No, boy,
Yeah.
I have Ruby with an English VA in my Mugen build.
I'm so
Why?
sorry.
Wait, why?
Because I just have all those type of characters. Like this entire set of characters, I just have her because she was.
Actually, this reminds me. Since I mentioned Ranru, fun little fact. There's a character in Fate Extra called Ranru, who is a clown girl who is cannibalistic and insane. and it's entirely a joke based around the Ranranru video set to UNO and was heard from Toho. They made a fucking character whose basis was that joke. Basically, she's Vlad's master of all fucking things. She was kind of neat. Actually pretty hot too.
Of course.
So you never really know that she's hot because like she only really fully has the mask off in her concept art. He ate her own kid. That was fucked up.
Anyway,
What the fuck?
what?
What? Did you see the gun?
Yeah, I did.
No, what happened?
It just fucking spun. Like. Hold on, let's see if I can.
No, wait, no, there's one gun down there. That gun's literally spawned out of nowhere.
Look, did you see that?
Yeah.
Man, Snack, every time you change your dinosaur's coloring, you go into that menu, I just imagine him saying, "It's not a phase, Mom."
Trying to. Okay, you see on the right side of the screen the red text with the bar.
Yeah.
So that's a specific quest to restore a waystone, which is like a teleport mechanic. And it's been in the game for a very long time, but there's a glitch where that quest will block off other regular quests from popping up on your activity menu. And it's driving me nuts right now.
So you have to beat it, or basically just no more quests for you.
It's either finish it or just exit the area and try and reset the glitch, but yeah, it's absolutely infuriating.
Dude, this is the most enjoyment I'm getting out of this fucking shitty ass challenge.
Clearly.
Just messing with the guns and zombies.
Let's see
Yeah,
if
I want to
popping
flip around
around
again.
please.
This is what we're doing with our lives.
Yeah, see now the regular quest popped back
And
up
there.
because I went into it. Because the home cave technically counts as a separate area, so that fixes it.
God is my body and God
So, like,
is blade.
in universe, what is the justification for Frank doing this?
He's gotta wait.
He's using the parts of the sniper rifles, and is
I thought he was building up speed to go into a parallel dimension, but that's way better.
shotgun, sniper rifles, all these weapons, they're all his now, and he.
No, he's building up kinetic energy to punch the zombies really hard.
He's going for a level 3 on them. He
No,
just
he does a crossover combo, and suddenly you just switch to playing as Spider-Man with his team and everything.
This is just him building up meter. It's free meter. Like, not putting it.
You just hear the announcer, like, the more guns you pick up and drop, like, the more the combo meter
What
rises.
the fuck is that guy? What the fuck is that guy doing? Level 3.
Oh, flying fuck. No pun intended.
Oh, it's a random thing. Snag, did you ever get around to that Animorphs video?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I completely forgot. It should be in my history. I could look it up. Like, I can probably just have it, like, on my headphones when I'm working on stuff tomorrow. Where the fuck am I?
Honestly, this does look like something that like someone would do to just like. I'm overloading the game, so I clip through the walls.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to make the guns occupy the same space as Frank's, and he gets pushed underneath the floor so he can go into the negative zone.
It's funny you say that, I'm fairly certain in a speedrun of this game, you can take a bike and clip through Alfresca Plaza into the entrance plaza, and use that to skip part of the it's in there's a bike in the entrance plaza, and you can use it to clip through the gate that goes to the Paradise Plaza. And normally that is gated off until the next scoop they have to do, and that just straight up eliminates the time barrier for a bit. It's really funny.
The time.
The time there. Okay, but like, could Jiren go through that barrier?
No.
Damn. Mexican bros, we lost again.
Because I was still worried that like I got soft locked in the tunnels with Carlito in the car. Because like I thought I couldn't get out if I killed him, but apparently like the game was just like, oh yeah, you can just close the door and like, or open the door and like be on the other side. Why the fuck not? I wonder actually. I kind of want to do something.
Oh boy, my favorite question.
Somebody give you anesthetics?
This type of quest might as well be doing that.
Now you know how I feel.
Like I said, it's going to add to the monotonous grinding tedium. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I'm technically in a test because this is like a 200-player server, because they're trying to see if how feasible it is to run.
Wait, I just realized, is this some kind of Triceratops subspecies?
It's in the same group, so it's like Ceratopsias, like Triceratops, like the the horn-faced dinosaurs are like all in it.
Yeah.
So it's in the same group, yes.
I assume. What's the one that Bastiodon is based on?
Isn't it a Dimetrodon?
Jeez. Damn it.
What?
No, it's not a Dimetrodon. Never mind.
That's not even a dinosaur.
Really?
I made that up just now.
Dimetrodons are synapsid reptiles, or entirely separate. They're just grouped with dinosaurs because there's like, oh, it's popular and looks like a dinosaur, so
it's kind of like the same situation as insects and arachnids.
Yes, in a way. Shieldon is probably based on Protoceratops, which was a very small ceratopsian that didn't have horns. There's not really any ceratopsian that has a completely flat face like Bastiodon does, because it's like a castle wall. Like if you notice, like it has like little windows and crests on it.
Oh, I never noticed that, but.
So while we wait for my health to go down, I love these posters. Great guns, and that's no bull. Freedom, it's your right. Now exercise it. Is that fucking Clint Eastwood? What the fuck?
No, it does not look like.
It just sounds like a Second Amendment joke.
Well, no, he did a thing that was like, for my cold bare hands.
Clint Eastwood said a lot of fucking shit. Let's be honest here.
I mean, he's a movie
Has he?
actor. Say, fight in the cause of justice. This fucking thing. Guns for the avid hunter. Yeah. A bear. Nothing special about it other than being a bear. A elk, I guess.
I have.
Oh my god, that's cool! Wait a minute, is this a bonus PP thing? I wonder, actually. I know I won't get any, but like...
We got bonus PP for DP.
Shame on
Oh.
you. None of that.
Yeah, that has to be something for bonus PP. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. Yeah. There's like some zombie game on mobile that I got an ad for that uses this exact store layout, like the whole map and everything, for the fucking ad, and I recognized it because of this little shelving right here.
Level 1
Oh,
Frank, level 100 Coach.
People choose Hinata as an older sister over Tamori.
What? I mean, I guess. I guess you know,
This
Hinata
is
doesn't kill
the-
people, so.
This is the Ninja Battle poll contest thing for Storm Connections.
But hold on, when they say older sister, do they mean older sister or?
Just sister.
Fucking Crimson.
Look, it's not.
Oh,
it's
Still on
Japanese.
YouTube.
This is a Japanese poll, okay? Sister and lover are not mutually
We're
exclusive.
still on YouTube.
Oh.
And I'm still here.
What do you mean you're still here? I'm here. I got done doing the stuff that I mentioned earlier. I was busy all morning with.
Oh yeah. I don't know how
And now-
quiet you guys are on YouTube, but eh.
What
then-
do you mean still on YouTube?
He's streaming.
He's streaming.
He's streaming on YouTube, so you're on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
I just
So-
came. I just came back. I just came onto the computer.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, now
congratulations.
you're on
I'm
TV,
gonna,
buddy.
I'm gonna be right
And now
back.
you're on
My
TV.
dad made honey buns, and I want some.
Ooh,
You want to kill those zombies first,
no.
just in case
Honey
they
buns
get
first.
in?
Oh,
Actually,
why
real
not
quick,
share
let me
the
close
honey
these
buns
doors.
with them?
Because I thought
What-
making
why
color
is
would be an
violence?
interesting mechanic. Guess not.
Orky, why is violence your immediate answer?
Here's the fun. So now here's the funny. Which eye power you want to awaken? Sharingan or Byakugan? It's obviously
How is
gonna
this
be
even a
Sharingan.
Neither.
Do you want 359 X-ray vision, or do you want to be God? Hard decision, that
Ah,
one.
Finally.
Hard. Okay.
I mean, I guess. I guess Falcon like gives you X-ray, but like, do I really need that?
Look, Sharingan makes you a power-hungry idiot. Byakugan makes you
No,
really into your
Mr.
family member.
Tobirama. Okay, I see what you're doing. This is Senju propaganda. That's Senju as a J-E-W. I will not stand for this. This is wrong.
Wait a minute. You're just implying that a particular tribe of ninjas is the tribe of Israel.
I mean, to be fair, they were heavy on the merchants.
No, they weren't.
No, they weren't. But it would be really funny if they were, so let's pretend.
No.
You can never make a group of people with long nose that are money grubbing anymore.
Look,
Like
we've
J.K.
both seen
Rowling.
we have both seen Marimon and Digimon. Okay, the Japs know. They know.
They know, but that doesn't mean
I
they
love it how
should.
J.K. Rowling said they're goblins. They go like, why are they goblins? And why do they control the wizard banking system?
J.K. Rowling's fucking hilarious because she's secretly the most bigoted person on earth, but she has to act like a
and here's
feminist.
the fun fact. For the longest time, the left loved her until she slipped up and said, I don't like the trans people that much. And then everyone just on the left just turned on her like a gun.
Hey, what the fuck did
No,
I come back to?
Okay, I could be
J.K.
totally
Rowling.
off base, but isn't her statement on that typically misconstrued? Am I just missing context?
No, oh no.
No,
No,
it's
no,
not.
she's old-fashioned British type of bigot, by the way.
She is straight. Like it's implied that she's also possibly. She's kind of possibly homophobic and racist. Yes, because
I mean, would she really be homophobic? Because then why would she make Dumbledore gay?
because she did it
To get
after the
brownie
fact.
points.
The sense.
She did it after the fact.
Exactly, it was all a plan.
That's the whole thing. She did it after the fact, and everyone praised her for it. And I was the one criticizing her.
But
Like,
here's the thing:
why
you
would you
gotta
do that after
remember.
the fact?
No, but you gotta remember when she confirmed Dumbledore was gay. That was like what, early 2010s at most. It's like it was before people were giving that much of a shit.
But it was like right after the book ended. Even then, I hate Harry Potter,
Well,
so
sure,
like
but it's like-
shitting on Jake.
Yeah, but
Like,
I don't think it was like some kind of like 5D chess move. She just like felt like confirming it but didn't want to put it in the book because she didn't know how to make it relevant. I think that was fairly innocent.
I'd say she did it for money grubbing reason and get woke points during the 2010s. Before
It was the
woke
early
became a term.
2010s though. No, King. There's no way. It was the early 2010s. You didn't get woke points for doing that shit.
She actually did, but the
Yeah,
problem is that
she
people
was the
call
first
her-
one who
But there was
pushed it.
also a
That
lot
did
of
that,
but
actually.
there was also a lot of pushback, but with people saying that like it was cowardly to do it like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's
was
true.
because it came out way after the books ended, and she only really did it to keep herself relevant and to appeal to like
But
the.
did she need to do that though?
Not really, but she wanted
Not
to.
really.
No. Not really.
Do
I
you-
don't think that was necessarily the case. I know it sounds weird. I'm trying to defend her. I'm just trying to look at things objectively here.
Do you remember Vanish Me Poopum?
Oh yeah. Wait, is that the actual name of the fucking spell?
I don't know, but I kind of hope it is.
Damn.
It's the one. People like to use that phrase to talk about how J.K. Rowling just likes to write new canon for the series, despite not having worked on it in years. It's kind of
Did you
funny.
know that? Okay. Did you know that retroactively, if she remade the book, she would have made Hermione black?
She did.
Of
Yeah,
course she
yeah.
would.
Hey, here's the reason why. Let me explain.
She's a
this
mudblood?
shit. Like, let me explain this shit. It's because in a British play of Harry Potter, they cast a black girl as Hermione. And it got a lot of BS and a lot of controversy. And then J.K. Rowling had to come out and then say, like, well, if I rewrote the books, Hermione would have been black. And it was just one of those things of like, okay, whatever.
Wait a minute.
Whatever.
Hermione's a redhead, isn't she?
Yes,
Yeah.
she is.
Of every.
No,
fucking
no,
time.
but not Ron Weasley. He's also a redhead. Both of them were technically kind of
Oh,
red
so
hair.
then they would both become black then.
Yeah.
No,
Well, I
she,
mean,
she
I don't think
No.
she'd make Ron black
Chad,
because
have
he
you
all.
seen the meme image?
But
yeah,
here's
but they
the thing,
don't do it to
remember
black
that
guys.
remember that if
Only
you
do
made
it to
Ron
black guys.
black, remember Ron's family is piss-born, has a fuck ton of siblings. If you made him black, there's a lot of implications there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that wouldn't stop
Yeah.
J.K. Rowling.
Oh, she would have made her Mexican or something, or gypsy. That would have been more hilarious.
Isn't gypsies a slur now? Can we not?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
According to Twitter,
Again,
yes,
why is
but
this
we
on
don't.
YouTube if you're so worried about it? You
I'm
know how this
joking.
chat is.
It's mostly
Okay.
a joke.
It's mostly a joke, he said.
It probably doesn't have a large following anyway, so we're not really worried.
He's right.
Well, the Rack here with he's not popular, so who cares?
3,000 followers on Twitter actually unironically mean nothing. Because I don't.
Half
even-
of those are probably bots, and the
Oh,
other
by
half
the
are probably
way,
just
how did
chip
the
posters.
Guilty Gear tweet go?
Oh, you know what?
Nowhere.
I completely forgot about that.
Oh, it's
I'm gonna put myself on mute.
Where is
no,
that
it's funny,
tweet?
T. After you left, I made this image, and I was. I know you wouldn't post it, but I'm so glad I did.
I see. And just playing some Fortnuts.
One guy posts that's 1.9 more hours than the standard, and another saying, "I feel attacked. I really need to learn a fighting game someday."
Someday I'll learn how to do a pretzel motion.
That's a shockingly not negative tweet.
Yeah,
responses,
It,
like,
went,
I'd
it went
expect-
nowhere.
Shockingly, you'd think that would make waves.
Yeah, especially considering Bridget's there, and I'm making fun of Bridget fans.
Like maybe you should have made #Strive or something.
I don't know. I know for a fact that a good chunk of my followers are definitely real. It's just that I think a lot of people follow a bunch of accounts and can't keep up with it, and Twitter can't as well. Like, I follow over 5,000 people,
Jesus.
and I know for a fact that a good chunk of those people either don't post often, or they haven't posted in a long time. And sometimes the algorithm will try to bring like their most recent tweet up, but it gets confused, so it tries to go down a list of other people to go down, and so it breaks. That's actually how it works. It's fucking stupid.
Said half of those bots, the other half are inactive accounts, and then only like a 2% are actually active people.
That actually reminds me of like a joke I saw someone make in the Battle Network Let's Play, which was like they get like the Newtown Battle Network 6, and there's a statue of a blue bird right in the middle of the town, and the guy just says, "No wonder this town's so fucked up. They built a statue to worship Twitter."
No, guys, it's not a bird.
It's an X.
No.
Okay.
Did you forget?
Now
that,
it's X. Now it's dead.
Did you forget that like Twitter was?
I can't wait for the next Mega Man game where Dr.
Hold on,
Wild
don't cut him off. Don't cut him off.
CEO.
They were trying to say that the fucking what's it called? The bird on Twitter wasn't a bird, and you shouldn't depict it as a bird, despite it literally being a fucking bird. Like it looks like the Dove logo with a few extra steps. It's just like, how the fuck can we not think it's a bird?
Ceci n'est pas une pipe.
If look duck, if sound duck, it duck.
It probably quacks, or tweets in this case.
Be basically duck.
All right, Avatar. What did I miss?
Ducks.
Twitter and J.K. Rowling.
Yeah, what happened with that again?
It died.
Get a server with sunlight, for fuck's sake!
That began unfortunately.
Wait, what do you mean sunlight? Like, what do you need that for? Oh god, I sound like a fucking shut-in when I say that.
Wait,
What do you need sunlight?
I mean, I am, but the world doesn't need to know that.
No, they do.
Because I'm going to change my skin finally because I unlocked it, but I want like good lighting to get good images of it for when I post it in another server. But I keep getting nighttime in every single fucking server I go in.
Is the time of day random or?
It's like it's procedural, but like it like rolls over into the next server. So like say a new server doesn't start with like automatic morning or something. Like it just resets from whatever the current time was before it closed. So it's like you can just get nighttime over and over. Like I'm getting right now.
Dude, that fucking loading screen image, it only appears for a second, but that like white dinosaur with yellow frills opening his mouth looks like he's doing the biggest fucking pog of all time. Well, it's definitely not here right now, but
It looks so awkward with the ultimate finishes and Storm that involve in-game models rather than the art from the anime and all that.
yeah, it looks really out of place.
Ugh.
Small indie company, please understand.
No. No, at least they're not like Viking where they released a game that shouldn't.
Yeah, that image right there, fuck, just passed by.
This one's about.
Are you watching your JJK DVD or are you playing a game?
What?
What? Yeah, wait, what?
Nah, never mind.
Oh,
I think
right
that
then. Okay.
I think that joke kind of died, like Gojo.
Oh yeah.
What the
The
Damn.
hell was that?
It's Snag dying.
Was that
I don't
Snag
think that was
or Dawn?
Snag. No, that
didn't-
was Dawn.
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
Like
Who
Dawn
fucking
sounded
screamed?
like
Yeah, I
Dawn.
heard somebody yell. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dawn
but
sounded like an
that
elephant. Dawn sounded like an elephant
fine.
down his penis.
Probably did.
What was that statement? It was a shout. Oh no, I've been spoiled. Ah.
Oh,
Spoiled
no.
on what?
Yeah, what's there to spoil? Yeah.
The Ghost
I think the internet already spoiled you on that a year over, mate.
I know about it, but I just want to make a joke about it.
Got you. Okay, Snape kills Dumbledore.
Incomprehensible. It's literally just me being like overacting on it.
No. Yeah.
So what the fuck is the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny?
A very old Flash animation made by Neil Cicierega.
Yeah, that ready. Yeah, that ready on the fly. Holy shit.
Okay, because like I've seen a video I like that's supposedly a reference to it, and I'm not sure how accurate it is. Hold on.
It was old Godzilla was hopping around. Old Tokyo City like a big playground. Then suddenly Batman burst from the shade, hit Godzilla with a bat grenade, and then so on and so forth. I can probably remember the most of the song.
Okay. So like, would you say that this video I'm about to post in the VC text is an accurate like parody of it?
I know there's a porn parody of it.
Oh god, that porn parody is super gay.
You know,
Yeah.
I can't. I'm surprised that exists.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so that is the reference to a similar video where it just goes into the Ultimate Showdown. Entire group that is literally there just to kick Chuck Norris's ass.
It just might
Yeah,
be
it's like
sorry.
around the
Sorry.
17-second mark is where shit really starts getting showdowny.
Yeah, but with all the sabers, that's literally like every single Power Ranger. That's that
Wait,
one.
wait, why is the
Every single ranger.
No, it's
No,
every single Power Ranger.
Every single saber face.
Basically.
Actually, how
Again-
many are there?
Again, that whole
And
thing
then
with
get off the great and get off the right.
I'm
And
sorry.
the, one, and the Holy Grail,
Every-
and Miss Mussolini, and
every-
Houdini, and Cowboy Curse, and John B. the Genie, RoboCop, Terminator, and then
Okay,
yeah,
we get done.
Sherlock the cock, Van Gogh and the cat.
Yeah.
basically, it's just
You know, I do like how like the nickname for Merlin is the Dick Wizard. The nickname for female Merlin is Snatch Sorceress.
I knew it was coming up.
you can never run away from it. It comes.
You really can't. Okay, wait. What the
You
hell is that?
can't run away.
Why is-
It's your destiny. It's your fate even. I'll see myself now.
I
Thank
have to figure
you.
out why is it stretched out like that? Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh, I need to get off my ass and read Railducks.
I can see where the dragon made structure deck could be annoying.
Yeah, no, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. There's a deck in Yu-Gi-Oh literally based off of the Dragon Maid anime.
But that's not a good deck at all. What the fuck?
You know, it needs a lot more support.
It
Like
needs
we saw.
Well, the thing
It needs
the
to
thing is, I found out it has cards that can bring stuff back from the dead and all that, and just like it's kind of nuts in that way.
Sure, but their negation abilities are pretty light. They don't have that much board presence either.
You know what?
all you have to care about is the fusion monster. If you can take care of that with like a kaiju or anything,
Yeah, I had to
It's
deal
honestly
with
funny how Laundry
Yeah,
is a better card. It's funny how Laundry
hey,
Dragon Maid is she's a better card in fucking Eldritch and like Paleozoics.
I kind of
Hey,
like Eldritch though.
they
Hey,
do
y'all,
need that.
y'all can hear me, right?
I can, yeah, you're there.
We can hear you.
Okay, good. Because I was trying to talk, like everybody's just talking over me. Damn. That's
So,
what
That's
I'm
what
saying.
happens when Yu-Gi-Oh
It
gets
could have been the
involved.
internet.
You're kind of tinny, like you just sound like you're in a tin.
Well, it sounds
okay,
like you
well-
guys involved. We had too many people talking at once.
Yeah.
That
Alright.
too. You know, also whenever someone arrives, everyone wants to say hi to that person. So
Yeah, say
Yeah,
hi.
I knew Big was in there, but I was trying to say like I'm surprised how step with you is that two things. One, I'm leaving the house because mom wants to go pick up ice cream for the kids. I was
What
going to pick up ice
kids?
cream for the kids. My
Okay.
nieces and nephew were here.
Oh, okay. What type of ice cream?
I'm either going. I don't want to go to the Sonic over here because one, I hate that Sonic over here. It runs like shit. Like the people who handles that Sonic over there is just fucking awful. The service is awful. So I'm going to either Culver's or Dairy Queen.
Ooh.
Dairy
And
Queen.
what's the second thing you're gonna say?
Second thing I was gonna say, I'm surprised that with Yu-Gi-Oh it doesn't have like there's not a. But then I give extra support to the Ninja deck, which is one bias towards me. But the second thing is that like it's kind of fucked up that like that the deck that is strongest boss monster is like a level 6. Like all of his strongest monsters are like non-unique monsters like fusions. It's just level 9 and 10 effect monsters.
Yeah, Ninja is oddly under-supported, even though Six Samurai gets like cards out the fucking ass. We just got new Six Samurai cards for some fucking reason. I don't understand why.
I'm surprised they haven't done like a Cyber Ninja like deck yet, because that can actually help support and then add in a new subclass to it.
I mean, the thing is, because cybers are just such an anime-specific thing, I don't think they want to mix it up with like a completely game-original concept. That tends to be how it goes. Like they like it's supposed to be the Zane deck, not the Zane deck featuring the local weeaboos.
It doesn't matter. You had to seal of Orichalcos, the most useless fucking card.
Which they nerfed the fuck for no reason, and I will never get over that. It's not even that OP, for fuck's sake. Like, you didn't need to make it. There was one time ever where Seal of Orichalcos was good, which was like 11 years ago in the deck Rockstun, which didn't even really need Orichalcos. You just played it for the swag, because it was the one deck that actually used them. I played Rockstun just because of that. I have no regrets.
Also, fun fact, that arc is fucking is a filler arc. No, I'm not even joking.
It is.
Yeah,
a filler
I know. Everyone knows it. Has good moments though. Kind of. Although no, they also had no idea what the fuck they were doing. You can tell because Alistair's deck goes from like demons and fire in his first duel against Kaiba to suddenly being about mechs and tanks, and I'm just like, what's with this change?
It was about fucking weapons and shit. Even that.
Oh yeah, it was about weapons and shit because of his backstory, which is probably the lamest of the bunch.
He says, "I was at war. My brother died in front of me. I want to kill you now, you fucking dick."
And then Kaiba doesn't give a shit at all and actually mocks him for being so weak as to let his brother die. Dude's ice fucking cold. I'm reminded of one of my favorite lines in the entire manga, which is where Yugi shows up almost late to the duel against Kaiba in the Battle City finals, and like he's looking kind of off his game, and Kaiba just says, "I'm surprised your cheerleader squad isn't here with you, Yugi.
Okay.
I guess Joey's coffin must be heavy." Like, what the fuck, dude?
Damn, his coffin is
Yeah,
heavy.
no, you're right. Alice's first deck, because he mixed it up with Pegasus deck. So I guess he didn't feel like going extremely thematic on Kaiba right then.
It's just bizarre. Also, I do.
How does
that arc gets? Go ahead.
How does Gravekeeper cards hold up?
Necro Valley is still incredibly, hilariously overpowered. Gravekeepers themselves haven't gotten support in ages.
There is a certain amount of Gravekeeper.
I had a lot of fun playing Gravekeeper.
But you mostly playing.
Gravekeepers are cool.
But with modern Gravekeepers, you're basically playing a stun strategy that's made to not make your opponent play at all. That's essentially how modern Gravekeepers play.
Also, a fun thing about Gravekeepers.
Go
ahead.
Crimson, let Big talk.
The last deck I played though before I had retired from the game was a legendary ocean deck with gravity.
Honestly, they keep making support for that. By the way.
I remember like one of the things that I would do is that like I would fuck around with with Gravity Bind especially, but I think I made the mistake of also putting Royal Decree in my deck.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's a classic oopsie.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry. Shit, I got my
No, that was the sound. That was the sound Big makes when he activates Royal Decree, thereby negating his own tornado wall.
I didn't think my mic.
Tornado wall? No, I was using gravity bind.
Wait, you didn't use
Oh.
tornado wall at all? That's weird.
I don't think it was around at the time.
I'm honestly
No, it was. Tornado wall was around since. Go ahead.
Just to get an idea, I stopped playing right around the time Flaming Eternity came out.
Oh, so like Flame Eternity was the first GX set.
It's
So
like
you,
2005, 2006.
yeah, like you stopped at the end of GOAT, basically. Okay.
Of what?
GOAT is the name people give to the Yu-Gi-Oh formats before the GX era began.
Yeah,
It's not
I basically stopped right around the time GX started airing in the US.
Yeah, it's because they don't necessarily call it GOAT because greatest of all time, because it's actually a song.
Oh, I know, it's because of Scapegoat.
Yeah, it's because the fucking Scapegoat mad that into Thousand Eyes.
I just love how it's not one, but two different games have been negatively affected by goats.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do you know the game?
Scapegoats not even like scapegoats are good, but not that meta warping. Honestly, they're more just.
What?
Well,
What's ironic?
It's that metamorphosis exists. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah.
What you gonna say, OSG?
I was gonna let you talk. Yeah.
By the way, yeah.
Oh,
No, the goat I'm talking about though is the goat format in Overwatch.
Big. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, for Big's sake, is that like you quit right around the time where the best part of the Yu-Gi-Oh game was kicking off there with GX. Because GX, like the game got significantly better around that time, heading around 4 and 5Ds. Like you quit around the best possible time. That's kind of fucked.
I mean,
I
it did,
actually,
but also
I
like
actually quit at like the perfect time.
more or less because I
You know
mean,
what's funny though is that my dad and I still have some excellent memories with that game because he took me to the tournaments and he would, he had to stay around as a chaperone and everything. Right?
Lucky motherfucker.
Well, he eventually decided to pick up the game himself. That's how we ended up with a number of good cards in our decks.
Huh, I see.
I really like Tornado Wall because it is a nice way to like screw people over.
oh yeah, no, like a Tornado Wall was the bane of every single kid playing Yu-Gi-Oh games during the mid to late 2000s because we all sucked ass and didn't. Yeah, because we all sucked ass and didn't fucking run spell trap removal, so we couldn't deal any goddamn battle damage. We fucking hated it.
Now, I will tell you this, though,
World 3
there
is
were
hilarious.
other different cards that we liked, and we were always trying to figure out the rules for, like, Reflect Bounder and Injection Fairy Lily.
Oh god.
Oh, I
Reflect-
know that
no,
card. I know that
It's
card.
not Reflect. I'm thinking of Mystical Wrath Panel, which is such a fucking retarded
Oh,
card.
but you want to know one thing I remember the most is explaining to what exactly Mystical Space Tycoon did and didn't do.
Oh yeah, MST negates. Yeah, that's the classic meme.
It destroys it, but doesn't negate it. Two different things.
Yeah, which is funny because in the anime and manga, destroying was the same as negation, but they just never clarified it.
But
I negate your destroying this.
But Yu-Gi-Oh prints out its own official misinformation. It's kind of magical.
You know, the
When
one
I-
thing, though, is that I actually do think that
Okay.
of all of the different anime and manga that I have consumed, I actually think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the one that could actually really benefit from a reboot.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, yeah, just one that actually tells the story beginning to end. Yeah, that would be
Well,
nice.
not only that, but it keeps the canonicity consistent.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because
I've always-
basically in the original manga, how exactly Sugoroku had gotten the Millennium Puzzle, it was different in the early version of the manga, and then by the time they got to the memory arc, there was a different story behind it. And then also there's the matter of how Bakura's dad got the Millennium Ring.
I mean, to be fair, they talk about the Bakura's dad thing in Dark Side Dimensions, but that movie's really bad.
Yeah, but
so-
but there was a different
The
context.
Dimensions ain't that bad.
Dude, Aigami doesn't need to exist. Atem coming back to save the day completely goes against like Yugi's character
That
growth.
part is kind of like that part's just more. That's like a fan service ending. That's
It-
But
it
it's
feels
still
like a
dumb because it
anniversary
completely
film.
goes against the main point of the ending.
Like,
Yeah.
like to me, I wouldn't mind the ending if it was just a Tim coming back as a Tim, not through Yugi, but as a Tim, like straight up,
On-
like it. Where it
What
was
I
straight up
would
like,
have preferred, what I would have preferred is that it seems like it's the Tem coming back. Like, no, it's just Yugi maybe channeling some leftover power of the puzzle, but still being Yugi. It's just it almost looks like a Tem because he's grown so much. Like, you can do something like that to still keep the idea.
yeah. The one thing I do kind of wish though, because kind of semi off topic, is that like I was in another server and I talked about this, is that like the 3 anime that I would love to see like remade just from a standpoint of just doing a bunch of shit better, but also adding in a ton of shit that they couldn't do is one the original Dragon Ball that way we can finally get the definitive anime and not just rely on original and Z anymore, even though like because a lot of the art never matched like Toriyama's style sometimes, because Toei can never do that.
Yeah. And two?
And
I have to say though that Toei's executive decisions will never make sense to me, and I don't think they will anymore.
yeah, the second one was Yu-Gi-Oh! Was Duel Monsters, and that's only because I want the manga sequel to be animated.
What I also would love to have eventually is because did you guys know GX was originally meant to have a movie?
Yes, it was supposed to be Duel Monsters versus GX, and they never did it.
Like if you ever felt it was kind of weird how in the middle of the second season of GX they just go to Domino City and basically do fuck all, that's because that was a leftover story draft of the original idea for the movie. Now, obviously you can't do that now because the time's already passed. You can just go back in time and rewrite shit. But it would be, if they don't fuck it up, be really cool to have like a GX movie that like shows the cast all grown up and like doing different things in life now. Like Jaden's still a dual hobo, but he's actually having fun. Chaz in the pro leagues, yada yada. Like it'd be cool to see where everyone has gone on because so much of like.
That actually reminds me. What I would probably do just to try to remake, let's just say Duel Monsters just for the heck of it. One of the things I would have done is Mai's not a jobber.
Yes, thank you. Mai actually gets to do things. Characters get to do things in general.
Oh, I feel like the biggest issue with that is that Kazuki Takahashi is dead, and you probably don't want to.
Here's the thing: is that like as much as you want to, even though Takahashi's passed, it's still a reboot, and two, you won't have to change up too much. Like all people are asking is just like have Mai do things and win more, which is like that's not something that like you need Takahashi's permission to do.
You could also have Tristan be a character that serves the purpose.
Needing permission for is for Tristan to be a more active player.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Because here's the thing, I know how writers think. I know this shit. The entire reason Tristan existed in the first place was so that Joey didn't look like just a loner loser like Yugi and actually had a friend, and just so he could talk about why he was being mean to Yugi to someone else rather than just talking to himself. The problem is, that means Tristan serves no purpose other than being a less interesting Joey, and that's exactly what he became.
And that's only in the OG manga back when the King of Games title actually meant something and not just King of Card
Games.
Games.
What's funny is that chances are that, in terms of the most disposable character, it's without a doubt Tristan. And I have to say this, is that for better or worse, you do actually need Taya, because she's kind of like the connecting human element for a Tem.
Yeah, it'd just be nice if she had a fucking character besides I want to get blacked in America.
I don't think it's too hard. I don't think
it'd be too hard either. She doesn't even necessarily need to play the game, although it's funny, we never see her matches in the manga, but she does canonically whoop the shit out of Joey multiple times in the background.
Yeah, canonically she's actually decent.
And she
now, one thing though here's another thing that I would do is this is something that they started getting right with the later series. More thematic decks.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Decks where I feel like were fairly thematic, even in Duel Monsters. They just didn't have the same kind of gameplay links that the modern ones would.
Yeah.
Because
that's what I'm talking about. Because like the only one that you really had like that back in the day was, oddly enough, Mai's Harpy deck.
Yeah, that
you
one
know,
you have like modern tier support with shit like Hysteric Party and Elegant Egotist. It was weird. Go ahead, Champ.
I was gonna say like one of the most interesting things they could do with like a Duel Monsters reboot is just straight up be
Oh
like,
my god, no.
oh hey, so you know, oh god, you're about to die.
We're good. Fuck you, Carlito.
Anyway, though, you were saying,
You're
Chip?
good. You're good. You're good.
I was gonna say like if a reboot is possible, one of the things that you can do is introducing the idea of you like, oh hey, we introduced all these new elements to the cars, like since Duel Monsters ended, like fusions already exist, but now we took it to a whole new level. Synchros.
The thing is, I think
Here's the thing: is that I would
that.
actually argue for a return to form, but keep the things in the
Yeah.
extra deck. The extra deck, that's actually a good addition.
Yeah,
But
but
the thing that I think would be an issue is that a lot, like, not every duel in the OG was particularly great. I'd say only the end of Duelist Kingdom and, like, the Battle City finals were really that great in terms of duels. But, like, those duels that work only
Exception,
work.
Yugi fucking over, what was his name? The fucking...
Strings? Okay, yeah, no. That was rad. That was rad. I'll give you that one. But like most other duels wouldn't work if you had any degree of modern mechanics and speed. Because it's like, think about the duel against like the masked dudes, like above like the tag duel between like Kaiba and Yugi. Like, Umbra and Loomis. The entire point of that duel is they can't tribute, so they have to work together to find a way to beat these dudes who can use powerful monsters, even though Yugi and Kaiba can't. If you add shit like easier synchros, exceeds, or links, that plot no longer works, because why would they give a shit about tributing? And then you can find examples like that like all over the manga.
They now have a
I
floodgate that
guess-
says you can't special summon.
I guess my idea was to be like Yugi would get tributing, Joey would get fusion, and Kaiba
No,
would get
Yugi
like.
would get
link.
I would actually say though, keep Joey's the whole fact that he relied so heavily on luck thing.
I think
Yeah.
He's a wheeler dealer.
so. No, I think Yugi will get rituals like that. Yugi will get rituals and shit. Like Dark Magician. Be like,
It's if you think it's hard to say what Yugi would get because Dark Magician support is so fucking aimless. Half of it is ritual shit, half of it is exceed shit, half of it is fusion. There's no
Actually, that's actually
coherent
a pretty,
gameplay.
none of the fucking three main monsters have a coherent game plan. Really?
Well, no,
I do
no,
say,
no,
though,
no.
that
Because
I
after,
think
go ahead.
they
Go ahead.
got- I think Takahashi had the right idea of giving like Yugi the silent swordsman and magician. I
Yeah,
think
no,
that was the
that's
direction for him,
good.
especially thematically.
I mean, it's great for him, but it only works like at the end of his
Yeah, no,
journey.
it has to be at the end. It cannot be
It
anywhere
has to be at
Wait,
the end.
if he has
unfortunately.
like 5 different engines in his deck, we have no payoff for any of those engines. Really.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't an area where, like, for example, like the Magnet Warriors, they're just there to be a tribute engine for the gods. The Poker Knights, same exact thing.
No, but the Magna War is made to be an engine for Valkyria. That's what they're.
Well, yeah, but remember, Yugi makes Valkyrion, and in the same duel where he makes it, he activates the effect to disassemble it back into its components, so Kaiba can tribute that shit for Obelisk.
Like, you need, now here's the funny thing is that I think like nowadays, I don't know what they did now with him, but Valkyrion would be in the extra deck. He would not be in the main deck.
It's funny you say that, because, like, you would be completely right, and because he was in the X-Ray in the manga, but Magnet Warriors have gotten support, just a sprinkling of it. That gave them a second boss monster, Berserkion, yes, that's actually its name, playing, that's in the main deck, but if you fuse Berserkion and Valkyrion, you get something, the super electric conductive Metal Warrior.
Imperion Magnum, the superconductive battle bot.
God, I love that name.
It is so bad. It's such a...
Okay, well, here's the thing, it's cool, it's a good car, it's just you have to run 2 fucking bricks in your deck, you never do that. But yes, like you're kind of right, Big. Like even if they don't keep it there in the extra deck, at least have an evolution of it.
I feel like I will still tell you this though is that
Shout out to Bastion randomly having a Magnet Warrior in his deck that is not even like been printed.
We'll get to that later. Believe you me. Big, go ahead.
I was thinking like one of the couple of things that they could do. Unfortunately, this could not have worked in the OG era. But if you basically gave Yami Yugi a whole deck that was based around the previous Millennium item holders, that would have been something interesting. But I also think Mahad is enough.
Yeah, and I also think like like him having Mahad is fine. Him having decks based on the previous whole thing is most of them aren't characters, even in the Millennium World arc.
Yeah, like most of them are like isn't like Kareem just there?
Yeah. And then you have like Seto's dad being an asshole that gets like controlled by Zork. Again, he's not too much of a thing either. It wouldn't be too satisfying.
I feel like that would only make sense as like his part of his final deck duel, you know, like between against Yugi, like he regained his memories. He has his own deck now. Now he has a deck based off the patterns, like based off.
Yeah, that could work to a degree. It's just a weird one. Other weird ash gets. No.
I would like Joey to not put a bunch of bricks in his deck because he thinks they're cool.
To be fair, that's part of his personality. He sucks ass.
It is, but like, man, what the fuck are you using Insect Queen for? At least Legendary Fisherman has like sentimental mentality. You kind of like Minigo.
Fun fact, Joey gets Legendary Fisherman in the manga, but he doesn't get Umi, which means he's just running the thing as an 1850 vanilla beater. It's really funny.
At least he has some sentimental value with it, you know? There's some...
Yeah.
And Jinzo's good, you know? At least...
Yeah, but fun fact, Jinzo was level 7 in the manga.
Why?
It honestly makes it a bit more balanced, because why would you make it a level 6? Like, you really want to shit on Red Eyes that badly? Jesus.
I really like
World had good for too long.
I really like Royal Decree because Dawn of
Labyrinth. No, go ahead.
On Dawn of Destiny on Xbox, there were like layer parts of the game I had to deal with them using Gravity Bind very frequently. It was really obnoxious. So I needed Royal Decree so I can fuck them over because of that.
So I'm posting a BT voice chat, but details have emerged about a canceled Crash Bandicoot 5 that would have been a crossover game with Spyro the Dragon.
Oh, fucking goddamn you, Activision.
Yeah, I saw.
You say Activision?
Snack.
I mean, that's what they are. That's what they are.
But that's actually accurate to them now.
Yeah, that's what they
I
are.
don't know who's in chat.
What do they do
I
this
saw some guy
time?
named Joseph Nichols. He just says, "I love
Joseph
UV."
Nichols. Oh,
Hang
some
on,
guy
so I
named
have to ask,
Joseph
have
Nichols.
any of you guys seen any footage from Dustborn?
No.
I saw
yes.
a V thread on it.
I saw the trailer. It was absurd.
the Tumblr game that was 10 years too late.
Oh god, it's
So, well, here was the thing: is that like I actually watched like 15 minutes of the gameplay, and if you can call it that, I could not tolerate it. Incidentally, the part where I basically just said I'm done is where the ambiguously brown guy just says "Dios mío."
Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. The pendulum has just swung so hard that anyone making games 10 years ago that's coming out right now is automatically fucked.
So,
I say good.
So, I think the funniest part is like, it is a game that is set in a diverged era of our world where JFK didn't get assassinated. Problem is, they mention the word conspiracy theory as well as other conspiracy theories by name. If this were truly the case, we wouldn't have those, because conspiracy theory was a term that was coined by the CIA because of people trying to disprove that JFK was wrongfully killed, but instead was killed by the CIA.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know that rumor.
Yeah. Also, technically, conspiracy is a legal term saying that you're doing something sneaky toward to evade some variation of the law.
Yeah.
Like a conspiracy to like scam your paying customers by doing a
In
certain
fact,
thing.
in fact, you know what? I think JFK is the one who put the termite paint on the beams. I think he's the one who put them there.
Are you saying that the JFK assassination shit was an elaborate suicide?
The JFK is the one who did 9/11. You heard it here, folks.
What?
They don't want you to learn the truth.
Son of a bitch.
God.
Father,
I can.
I want to
Dale Gribble would say something like that. By the way, are you sure you're not Dale Gribble's weirdly alien son?
This conversation has turned into complete horseshit at this
Weirdly
point.
Native American son.
That's the best part. Open
I
the
think
double perfect,
horseshit
baby.
is a compliment.
Dude, I saw the trailer for that Dustborn game, and there was a moment where the woman gets fucking choked just because a girl said something. It looked goofy as hell to me. I was like, what?
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
they introduce each character and they show also their pronoun.
Oh boy.
Oh, hold
Oh,
on. You're kidding me.
God.
You are kidding me.
No.
What's the fucking GDQ game?
Hold on. The
No,
Dustborn.
worse.
Yeah. Oh,
If they
yeah. No,
publish-
you stole my joke. God damn it.
Worse, it's published by Quantum Games.
Well, I know
Of course,
that.
it's Quantum Games.
Wait.
I know that. He means Quantum
David
Train.
Cage?
No, Quantum
Yeah.
Games, aka David Cage's company full of Nazis.
I thought. Wait,
What?
no. I thought David Cage was Quantum Dream.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Dave
he's
is
funny.
Quantum Dream.
Also, wait. Hold on, King. You want to back the fuck up there? You want to like bites the dust this shit?
Oh, yeah, no,
Nazi?
Dave is a-
There's an actual lawsuit that company employees of the thing got harassed because one of the weirdest things is that David Cage was a bunch of higher ups kept on making severely weirdly Nazi jokes that was Nazi oriented.
Guys, I once heard David Cage say the Holocaust didn't happen, but it should have.
No, it's funny because
Also,
it's funny because like a bunch of it was recorded, and David Cage cried like running out of the fucking courtroom.
Yeah, that's how I remember hearing about that.
And this
too,
is
yeah.
French people, by the way, so they're more like, no, we're not allowing this shit to happen.
Also,
Freedom of speech doesn't exist in Europe.
Yeah.
That reminds me of I forget the context. Wasn't there some dude years and years ago at some film festival that like said, "I understand Hitler. I admit it. I'm a Nazi." And,
That's a famous director that never got shit until after that moment.
Because like he wasn't actually saying he was a Nazi. He was just trying to make a point, but worded so fucking badly he killed his own career. It's amazing how bad some people are at communication and marketing.
Alright, I've
Especially
now
in
given
English.
Frank a stomach affliction.
Oh no, is he trying to get a Wii?
Congratulations, you got. Congratulations,
Oh my
you got.
god!
Ulster.
It just fucking hit me what you said. Oh my god! The fridge joke. Holy shit.
also, I can't.
That's called it.
You put that shit in the fucking fridge for so long and took it out.
Damn,
Oh my
And it was
god.
delicious.
damn, you just made some leftovers out of that cringe.
Oh my god. Okay,
Big
so
cat.
you want to tell you something that article says?
What?
Unfortunately, Activision didn't cancel Crash Bandicoot 5, in part due to Crash Bandicoot 4 not meeting the company's lofty sales expectations and moving away from big-budget single-player games.
Fuck you!
Amazing.
You know, they've been saying this shit for over a decade now. I don't believe it.
Yeah, especially after they had so many failed live service games underneath their thing because they try to imitate Fortnite
Now,
and WoW.
now they're bought by Microsoft, who also shares that opinion.
Oh
Dude,
yeah,
I'm surprised WoW still exists.
I know, right?
WoW exists in spite of itself, let's be honest here.
True.
Yeah, to be fair,
So-
yes, that's entirely
So,
true.
Big Cat, to explain what happened, because I'm sure you weren't here. I'm playing Dead Rising and I'm streaming on YouTube, and I need fucking backup. So I was talking about this one contest that was held for a radio show. It was like, hold in your Wii to win a Wii.
Oh, some person died by that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was
remember
about to
that.
fucking mention that. Can you wait your fucking turn?
Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Or I'll get the belt.
Jesus.
All right.
That sounded kind of sensual there. What the hell?
How am I
No, no, that's
What? No, that
that's-
sounds sensual
that's-
because because you're addicted to cock. That's why it sounded sensual to you.
See, I came in here just to say this. First things first. Me, you, as in you, I am talking about Bobby Kotick. Me, you, in the cage match. Nope, just hands, nigga. Let's throw hands. I don't care. You need to get these hands on, man.
But you know, I thought you were on YouTube.
We are.
He's black. He
We
gets
are.
to say it.
I need to throw hands. You need to die. Well, not die. Minecraft.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine. We can make those death threats because Bobby Kotick is not a person.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is the devil. Have you seen how he's run? Come on now.
Oh yeah.
But like the
He's
crash,
just asking for
like,
it.
the crash thing upsets me to like infinite degree, but I'm not even surprised because a reminder, they canceled Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4, even though the sales of 1+2 was really good. They were very high.
Have you guys ever gone through Tony Hawk American Wasteland?
Yes.
That game's a fucking trip. I'm sorry, go ahead. Just
Oh yeah, I know about that game. It's pretty great.
it's just like in that game, the first thing that happens is you walk out the bus, you get mugged, and then a random fucking alt girl with a red highlight just picks you up and grooms you to be the perfect skater.
Based?
Kind
What?
of based, not gonna lie.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Indeed. I'm not sure if Tony Hawk is anywhere in
Where
that
are you?
game, but I'm pretty sure you cause property damage and get called a hooker, which I'm pretty sure is some kind of slur in Finnish.
My
Bunker?
question is, what the fuck is Toys for Bob doing with Microsoft then?
They've left.
That-
They've gone. They've.
Yeah,
they've
but no,
fucking-
but they're apparently still working on a game for Microsoft.
Okay.
Man, you know, this is random, but I miss when character AI wasn't completely lobotomized.
So, it has been 1 hour and 20 minutes in game, by the way. Something is wrong.
Oh.
I think. Wait. Am I stupid? I might be stupid.
It might be stupid, but it's also dumb.
Yeah. I might
Oh
be
no,
stupid. Uh-oh.
the time was frozen the entire time.
You were in the Zawardo?
No, it was stop button on Zawardo, which for whatever reason you can only keep up for like 5 seconds because of plot convenience.
You can only because it's not a vampire.
That's
It doesn't-
bullshit. That's never stated. That's never even remotely hinted. That's retarded.
It literally said that it actually takes out some like part of it, like physically. Like it's
I
not,
know it. I know. Okay, I can buy it taking more stamina, but you're really not going to bother fucking. You work for the Speedwagon Foundation as basically a detective on the side. You lazy motherfucker. Use your stand better.
You sound genuinely angry about
Okay,
this.
okay. So I did misread it. See how it said 2? I thought that was hours, hours, minutes, seconds. No, we're good.
Oh,
We have officially,
God.
we have officially hit day 2, lads.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, boy. Oh man, only one more day for the moon to come. Let it in. I'm so ready.
Oh, now I remember what I was going there for. I'm trying to get one of the books that increases durability for edged weapons.
What the fuck is playing Mega Man X? Oh, it's you.
Yes.
OSG playing a Mega Man X game?
Yeah, what a shocker.
Like, I just happened to scroll up and I saw like Blast Hornets. Did it glitch like it did for Matt?
If it did, do you think I'd really be here?
How curious.
Fair enough.
The man named One Sonic Guy is playing Mega Man.
Yeah. I feel like I'm a bigger Mega Man fan. I'm a Sonic fan, honestly.
Oh man, I can't wait for OSG to rate themselves OMG.
No.
ONG on God, for real, okay.
OMMG, that's what it would be. OMMG.
Fuck out of my way.
Oh my motherfucking god.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. That's on hold.
Criminal biography.
How did
I-
like
God,
I wonder
I heard that as Kermit biography for a second.
Kermit biography.
Kermit the
Dude, I
Frog-
wish.
oh, sure. But I'm just wondering, like, who the fuck decided that it was a smart idea to make it an achievement that's like survive the game for 7 hours without saving, dumbass.
Yeah, Jay,
Well,
that's
see,
right.
here's the thing. It's not even without saving. There is no saving. It's an endurance mode. And
Yeah.
the thing that I find very hilarious about it is because this was like an early launch Xbox title, they couldn't have predicted that.
Red rings.
Yeah, the Red Rings of Death.
I'm wondering if that achievement is also going to be in the remake.
It is.
Doubt it. Oh, what?
Yep. Infinity
Oh,
mode
God.
is back in.
Well, they better make it
Well, I
easier.
figured Infinity Mode would be there, but I'm saying, yeah, it may be easier.
They
Yeah.
also apparently renamed the achievement Zombie Genocider.
They're going to name it to reduce the time to 5 minutes. That's all it'll take.
Man, I
Gosh,
can't
sure
wait
does
for
feel
the
like 5
Dead
minutes,
Rising
8
remake
minutes.
to simulate a Red Ring of Death. Just like halfway through the game, it'll fake Red Ring of Death. Just like Total Darkness.
Someone mentioned the door to darkness. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the door to eternal darkness. Yeah.
The door to eternal darkness.
Sephiroth, the dark heart of Cloud's heart.
No, I think he meant the Heart of Darkness. Mickey really likes philosophical stories.
Still can't
There's
believe
also
they
a
fucking.
game that exists.
I still can't believe
All that.
Ultimate literally is like, Kingdom Hearts 3 do not have like a Sephiroth fight. So you'll have that in Smash now. Go fuck yourself.
Isn't there a bomb going off? The hell are those beams?
That's a
Oh,
microwave.
sorry, that's my fault.
Honestly,
Oh,
honestly, if you had Sephiroth and KH3, they would crack him to shit. Like the
Well, I mean,
data
I would
orb.
hope so. Yeah.
Oh, hold on,
Oh,
no, it's like you would
you know what they would do? They would actually make it a proper like Sephiroth fight, like it's a fucking final boss. Like, give us safer Sephiroth, bam, that shit would be fucking tight. Oh, you know what?
I really
you
wish
know
they
what
did
would be
that,
fucking
honestly.
rad? They'd make it like if you reach Sephiroth under X amount of in-game hours, it plays the cutscene where you're about to fight him, and then like Cloud or like Zack come in one shot, and then you gotta fight them.
See, here's the problem.
No.
I have a theory, and my theory is they kept Sephiroth out of Kingdom Hearts 3 because they knew that if they put him in the game, he would either overshadow the
Real
like,
organization.
7 remake, the fight in 7 remake, or the 7 remake fight will overshadow the Sephiroth fight in KH3. Like they basically realized like we'll just have like 2 games with 2 Sephiroth fights.
Which is why they,
You know it would be
which is why they
great
gave
if
Sephiroth and remake Kingdom Hearts
you know
boost.
what'd be great? What if instead of Vanitas in the Monster Zinc world, it was Sephiroth and he's the one Woody talks down to?
Yeah, what would
Monsters
be
Inc. world, and you bring up Woody. And
Wait,
Vanitas.
what did I say? Oh, sorry, Toy Story. Fuck,
And you also
Ah.
brought up Vanitas. It was young Xehanort.
Wait, it was young. Oh God, I'm completely fucking out of it.
I
It's
thought-
been years, man. It's been years.
Sorry.
I still think Yeetus Vanitas is one of the funniest fucking moments in the goddamn game.
But this is like
I like the Woody moment more, to be honest, but yeah, that one's pretty good too.
I mean, to be fair, like the fact that Woody does the "stay the fuck back, nigga, I got this" is pretty good.
No more, Sora. I got this.
So-
I'm an
no,
actual
it's like-
dickhead
it's
in
like-
my series.
It's like, no, Sora, I don't have a snake in my boot. I got a gun in my hand.
One of my favorite things about that moment is that every time he's promoting a Kingdom Hearts sale or like one of the games going on sale, what Wario64 will do on Twitter is he will sneak in that image of Woody somewhere in the background every single fucking time.
It
It's
reminds me
so
like
great.
reminds me like for a while in the Sonic fan base, like every fucking Sonic video ever had at least one frame of like the face Sonic makes and Unleash when he's getting drained of the power of the Chaos Emeralds. I think that's been slowly coming back,
Holy
unless I'm
shit.
mistaken.
So Snoop Dogg's coming to Fortnite next festival, and apparently there's going to be a hydraulic car mythic that lets you fucking jump, lift, tilt, and bounce while in a car.
Oh, Lord.
That sounds
I'm gonna
so
love that.
fucking funny.
I'm gonna love that.
Can the car
Unironically-
rocket jump?
Because I like cars in this game, and oh boy, I got a cool looking car that would be fresh fly to doing that.
Well, I had a random thought. If they do update Ultimate, do you think they're going to have the remake VA's voice clone except for keep them in Japanese? What would your thoughts be on
Even in
that?
Japanese.
Keep them in Japanese.
It'll be in glorious Nihongo.
Like, here's the problem: you would have to ask Nintendo to basically bring in the remake voice actors and pay them like so much money just to do that shit, and it'll be way too much money just for like
Jesus
ports and
Christ.
shit.
Oh man.
Like, getting those VAs will actually cost more than the game itself. No, I'm not even joking.
You know, you could just get Steve Burton, George Newbern, voice cast
God.
again.
My friend has heard the news, and he posted the one GIF of CJ from San Andreas, like putting his hands behind his back and just like lurching backwards. He loves Crash
God.
Bandicoot.
Oh, get concept art.
I feel so bad for him.
They have concept art.
Yeah, post it directly in the server.
I did. I just did that.
Okay.
It's weird. I don't dislike Crash, but I can never get into it.
Same, but I appreciate
Don't
it
worry,
for what it
it's
is.
fine.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate it. And it's a really unique platform to get down to. It's just it can never click with me.
Like, I've always respect people who just like, I'm not into it, but I respect it. But like, compared to like how people are now, like, man, this franchise fucking sucks now. Like,
I mean, you
oh my god, we're in the
now.
fucking.
You say now, but like I don't like it,
Half the
therefore
time
it
it's just
sucks.
people being contrarian to get clicks and views.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how true that is because contrarianism doesn't seem as prevalent as people think it is. Like it's not. I don't think it's that common.
We are in a world where like nihilism and irony poisoning is fucking everywhere.
I
Nickel
wouldn't say
poisoning.
nihilism is that common, though. I mean, yeah, in certain corners of the internet, sure, but like not even remotely mainstream. Like, I think-
Nihilism will never be mainstream because Smiling Frames made that episode and basically ruined everything about nihilism.
Well, it's
Pretty
also
much,
because
yeah.
and I don't mean to say this. Nietzsche did not fucking support nihilism. He completely goes against that shit in his writings.
Who?
Everyone needs to know
He
that.
believes in the concept of the Ubermensch, aka the
Yeah, he
Superman.
believes in the Ubermensch, which is based, by the way. Support that shit. It's rad.
Wait,
But like
who are we talking about?
Nietzsche.
Nietzsche. He rampaged against nihilism. He despised the idea. So yeah, he talked about it a lot, but it was to tear it down for fuck's sake. It's like folks still make this goddamn mistake.
He's against the concept of using religion as a backing for your life and try to say, be yourself, be more empowered, change the world with your own central
Yeah, but
need.
basically don't let the world around you dictate your morals or beliefs. Make your own morals or beliefs through self-reflection and become a better person through your own will. Which is a very great message. It's very pro-human.
Yeah. Unfortunately, his sister was the nihilist and basically stole his writings and basically made it into nihilistic work.
It's very much in the same way that if people will see a character that's very obviously portrayed to be wrong, but because the narrative has a degree of subtlety to it, they miss that subtlety and start acting like that character is actually supposed to be right and champion them as an icon. Look at fucking Patrick Bateman, Light Yagami, the works.
Walter White. God, he could have solved all of his problems if he was not such a narcissist, in the fact that maybe basically go to those people that fucked you over and say, hey, can you help me? I'm dying of cancer. Help me.
I do like that. I've never watched Breaking Bad. I do like that video that's called Breaking Bad, but edited like Monogatari. It's a pretty good video.
Did you know that a person who was dying of cancer, who watched the final, was given the final script before he died, basically said, "Hey, can you bring those people back? That actually is a crucial plot point that would actually solve a lot of tight ends."
Huh.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that one person dying, those couple that basically fucked over Walter White in the beginning never would have had a resolution because they forgot about them.
I forgot rafts. I didn't know Iraqi wrote Breaking Bad.
Anyways, something this is also brought up, but I will never not find it funny how Microsoft keeps on like giving Atlas money to promote their games for something that they will get absolutely zero profit from.
Yeah, I know, right?
This will certainly pay off eventually. Remember, 90% of gamblers stop before they hit a jackpot.
If we promote Metaphor and make sure that no one knows it's on PlayStation, we will make a Metaphor $1 million.
Yeah, metaphorically, we'll also be getting the money. It's the perfect crime.
We need 16 times the money.
Todd, please, I just want to go to sleep.
We're gonna need 16 times the labor.
So, Todd, I heard you were in the chess club. Yes, actually invented chess as well as the engine it runs on.
God,
I have
see this
always
move?
been cooking.
See that space? You can move there.
Hey, Todd, how do you feel about mountain climbing? I love mountain climbing. I'm actually
if
the
you
first
want- if you
person
wanna
ever to
talk
climb
about
Mount Everest.
fucking money, just for a bit of depression right now. So I was having a talk with the BF last night because we were talking about, you know, eventually maybe, you know, like moving in with him because I've really got no other options at this point. And he told me that because like he bought his house in 2018, and he said that the 2-bedroom apartment he lived in before then was like $850 a month, and that is like less than the price for a studio apartment in this whole area now.
Yeah, I know. It's
Like-
getting
like
ridiculous.
Okay.
Like that really just, like I think like we're starting to come to a point of understanding where it's like my parents are talking about retirement. I'm gonna have nowhere to go. It's like it's really sucks.
I know. That's the reason
Mm.
why my mom and half brother left the state of California, because the current price of renting anywhere would have been not sufficient to my mom's medical needs. And besides, they had family members in Missouri they wanted to visit more often, so they said, "Fuck it, move to Missouri."
It's the Great Depression Part 2, basically.
Well, it's also that. It's also the great Californication.
Here's the thing, and this is true. My area, the area that I'll say the town because I don't live there, but I do grocery shopping. Memorial, Washington. A lot of people from California and Seattle people are just fleeing to this town, and I've been seeing that town
And
just
then
grow
shitting everywhere else they go with their wonderful political decisions. Yes.
Well, sure. Never mind.
And it's starting to get, and owning a home over there is already costing like over $1 million already.
What? I'm sorry, what?
$1 million?
Yes, certain houses. Yeah, over $1 million some houses.
Can the fucking housing market please crash?
Oh, it will be if Donald Trump wins.
Oh God, I've never wanted someone to win harder in my life. Oh.
That's what crash along with literally everything else. Everything will crash, but not in a fun way.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what
It's supposed to be fun when shit crashes.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, have you ever played Burnout?
Yeah.
No, actually.
For the PS2.
No, actually, I haven't.
It's a really good game. Check it
I
out.
have to go to work.
Alright.
See ya.
No,
Honestly, I'm getting the idea to just make the landlord just scurry down the hall like a cockroach.
Because you want to know a
Oh,
very,
what's that?
very fun fact?
It just sounds like one of his hypotheticals from when he plays. Well,
Pretty
can
much
you imagine
every-
if like your landlord like just scuttered across the hallway like a cockroach?
Dude, it'd be so
Oh, by the way,
funny.
so speaking of woke shit,
God.
actually not woke shit, just smiling friends. I did watch the first episode of the Forspoken playthrough of Oni.
Oh yeah, it's fucking funny as hell.
Oh, yeah.
The place I time stamped for you, yeah.
My favorite part,
I saw all of it. I saw all of it.
my favorite
I
part
mean,
is
I'm just
basically
like, my God, it like. Did they think that
The
they're
fact that they predict every single
I was
stupid
just
thing
gonna say that.
happens.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
come all the dialogue.
just that stack?
I love that.
Something is literally like, it's literally like game company being like, this is what is hip with the kids
Oh,
today.
no. Like, the thing that I thought that was just so fucking stupid is like, okay, why does What's-Her-Face have a small children's book of Alice in Wonderland in her rundown apartment?
Because of
Yeah.
thematics. It's the plot is that she's Alice in Wonderland. We had to make this clear. We are hacked.
I know, see, like, that's the thing that I don't understand is that
Lost her money.
this was from Square Enix and you couldn't have found a way to be a little more subtle about it?
No.
Didn't Square also
published it.
fund the?
Yes, you get it, Don. You're being sarcastic.
I thought they just
Didn't
published it.
No,
yeah, like didn't Square also like fund or publish those Life is Strange games? Subtlety is not
Yeah.
always their best. Yep.
Yeah.
See,
Technically, that's a no. Here's the
there-
fun. No. Here's a fun fact about that. That's actually a French studio that they got.
Even worse.
Yeah.
Oh, no, correction. A Quebec studio. That's how you
Oh
know.
God, that's
fuck
even worse.
me.
Oh no.
They
Ooh,
made
yeah.
It's,
these
you know, it's a
French
Canadian
worse.
studio. No wonder it's so fucking retarded.
Anyways, no, Forspoken was made on the Luminous, which is
Yeah. Same
Yeah.
engine.
same team as Final Fantasy 15, if I recall. And they've been worked on it pretty much right after Final Fantasy 15 was done. And Final Fantasy 15 is obviously a game with that's controversial and also has a lot of problems with it on a
It's a
development
flawed game. To put
It
it
was
mildly.
supposed to be
You know-
X13 versus, by the way, and then they had
yeah,
to like
like
change
it,
it.
it has a very long story. I just want to say, Life is to go back. Like, Life is Strange 1, I think, is a hilarious game. Like some of those lines, it's just like it's like French Quebec dudes try really badly to understand how like
American culture.
how American teenagers talked in 2015. It's like you're such a
Go fuck
steampunk,
yourself,
Chloe, and also like I just smoked some Danko G Bud.
God, could
Like,
you imagine,
so
could
much.
you
I'm also just
imagine
here
if it was
thinking
made
that-
like a year ago? You could hear fucking.
Oh God,
You'd hear
you
Joel saying,
would hear,
"Yeah, he was such a sigma for that."
dude, you would hear all of the
I
dumb-
actually felt like
That was
stomach
so
acid.
skibbity whiz of him.
I just fucking felt stomach acid bubble up. In
I'm just
my
like,
throat
why is it
saying
that so many Canadian developers are just so fucking pretentious?
It's
Indian
because they
Canadian.
think they want to change culture,
be-
but not
because-
understanding what culture is.
Well, no, it's okay. You say
Very
indie
Canadian.
developers specifically?
Canadian.
Oh, Canadian. They're faggots, I guess.
Live on stream at the not.
I just feel like you're why we need to build that wall. I'm just like, who talks like that?
Okay, so can I
Meanwhile,
explain
Doug
the
Walker
sequel?
just like he's like
Oh my god, you know what
fuck
you
you,
reminded
okay,
me
I
of?
caught that.
And it's kind of on topic because Dead Rising, you're like the zombie, you're like the Hitler of zombies.
What?
What?
The
What?
final boss fight is against like this like smart zombie that's in a mech suit. Yes, this is still Dead Rising, by the way.
smart zombie.
It's
Smart.
definitely just a zombie that can fucking speak, and it's like a military guy that got infected. But like, he
Oh, is
keeps
this the
on-
final
he
boss
keeps
of this
on
game?
He keeps on restoring his health in the middle of the fight, and Frank just calls him the Hitler of zombies.
Hang on, I have to ask, was that the original game?
What?
Man, Wolfenstein got weird.
Yeah, right.
That's what I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like this just sounds like Wolfenstein.
No, it's Dead Rising 4.
Yeah.
Wait, no, guys, no, it's the Persona 2 remake.
Okay, well,
No,
that's
he's
fine.
the
It's like
Führer of zombies. He's the Führer of zombies. Complete with shades.
That just reminds me of.
The Dead Rising
that just-
remake changes nothing but the final boss and gives him a pair of sunglasses.
It just reminds me of of in-joke Jackbox one night in my server of Hitler killing it in DDR, and my friend commented on it, posted saying, "Finally, Persona 2 dancing all night."
Right.
You know what? I would love
No.
I would
Hitler.
love that.
We'll find a way to make anime. We'll find a way to make Persona Hitler playable dance turn.
Can't escape from the third right.
We got that. It's called The Producers.
I'm kind of sad that P1 P2 are kind of relegated to consoles and nothing more.
But they're not though. They got PS1. Sorry, they got PSP remakes.
I mean, yeah, I know
Yeah,
that,
have
but
no
like in terms of the company acknowledging it is.
Oh
They're
yeah,
very
no, it
weird
kind of
about
blows.
those two.
And they badly need remakes that just make the gameplay not ass. But I don't trust them to do that these days. So
I mean, P3 Reload has been pretty
Honestly,
solid.
I mean, it was. P3 Reload was a great remake. The issue was that I don't trust them to like keep all the shit in P1 and 2 completely intact.
Here's the thing: I don't trust. I don't trust Persona fans.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, for the one thing.
I don't
If this was
trust...
2000s Persona fans, sure. But
Yeah.
2020s, no.
Yeah, to be fair, it's like for a while it weirded me out that like P5 is a great game. How did they get such a shit fan base? And then I was like, oh wait, no, it's about rebelling against the system in the mid 2010s with a quirky cast of characters, and it's a friend simulator. Oh, no wonder. God damn it.
Well, now here's the other thing too: is that kids these days are even more self-righteous. Oh, who am I kidding?
Oh, there's
Yeah,
been
yeah, which
many,
is exactly
many.
why they like try to identify with the fan piece. You know, they're exactly the same kind of pieces of shit that would get a fucking calling card in their door.
Well, here's the
Yeah.
other thing too: these are also the kind of kids that want to have a reason to enact violence.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's like that's the thing, right? Humans will just do things or have impulses, but in order to not feel bad about themselves, they'll just make up shit on the fly they can feel good about as a justification.
And then there was always endless like shit towards certain characters in P4 over the years for some reason.
Oh, you mean Kanji and Naoto?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because you're listening to it. That's why you're hearing a bunch of teens and college students with no fucking personality.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
that-
it's like I have literally seen streams like even by like relatively decently smart dudes who unfortunately got slowly converted into the fucking cult, where it gets to the fucking like Naruto boss fight, her accepting her shadow, and I see every comment on the Twitch stream being, yeah, she's not trans, but I'll headcanon her as that anyways, Lamau. And I'm just like, why?
That-
Why
it
does it
They're-
have to be
they're
there?
literally brain dead.
I know, I
that's
know.
me. That's me with
I know
Yamato. Because here's the thing that also never made any sense.
No, I
with-
know.
The thing that they try to say that Yamato is trans. Okay, if Yamato is a trans man, explain to me why the fuck would she keep her knockers out like that?
Yeah, and also it's one of those things where like I understand why it's happening. It's just, does it have to be this? Is there fucking nothing else? You know, Chivalry of a Failed Knight is a pretty decent light novel. Had a trans woman called Alice. She's actually a pretty well written character. She's fucking great. Why don't you latch on to that? Oh,
you know,
because
by the way, me every time with the Yamato thing, I'm like, Okiku is right there.
yeah, like, I know, right? It's like Okiku is like a trap, if not actually trans. One of the two is definitely
And
true.
she is actually trans because both in Oda's words and in her words, she says she has the heart of a woman, which is considered like
Yeah, which is a common like trans thing in like anime. It's like totally. So it's like she's right. Oh, but she's not as cool as Yamato, I guess, and she doesn't literally say she's a man all the time. Can you just go fuck off?
part of the problem is
What did I miss? What did I miss?
people
Persona
people
4.
being headcanony.
Some headcanon shit.
But
And, like,
basically,
it's so funny to me too.
It's
I just
kind of related to that, but not quite.
It's
But,
also funny to me
the
too.
part of the issue, Crimson, is that people will be so broad about who can be in that category It's just like it's whatever they feel like they can put underneath that.
Yeah, of course. And you know what's fucked up? I have seen Yamato's gimmick before. I can't put my finger on what,
Maybe
but I've seen her gimmick in anime before, which is a character saying they are someone else or something else, but like they obviously aren't. They're just saying it to convince themselves for like emotional reasons. Like Yamato saying she's Odin is not some kind of fucking gender statement. She's saying she's Odin and calling herself
Mordred.
a he because Odin was a he.
You're thinking
So
of
if she
Mordred.
has to be
And that's
Odin,
why I've always
she
said
ha-
like if Odin
Yeah,
was
it's the
a
Mordred thing.
rabbit, she would say she was a rabbit.
Yeah, and like the Mordred thing is so retarded too. Mordred does not hate being a woman. Actually, read the fucking series. The Mordred hating being a woman is her coping. The problem is not her gender. The problem is that she's nervous and insecure about admitting that maybe the reason why her dad rejected her was because she was actually unsuited to be king. But she doesn't want to admit that's a possibility, so she copes by saying that's because she was a woman in like a medieval male-dominated society. Remember, Mordred also gets pissed if you treat her too bluntly like a man, which is a hint that the gender isn't an issue. The gender is something she's just deflecting to avoid confronting the real problem, which, by the way, she overcomes by the end of Apocrypha, and that development carries into FGO. She's not a trans icon. She's an actual fucking human being. You fucks.
I think people
Rant over.
misconstrue.
You sound really mad about this.
I'm not. Believe me. I sound like I am. I'm not. I know when I'm mad. My head and my heart and my left arm
I know
heat up
it's
and like. No.
That sounds
They
like something you need to get checked.
Yeah, you should.
No. Let me finish. When I'm mad, my heart, left side of the hand, and left arm heat up and sometimes tremble a bit. I'm not feeling any of that right now. So I know I'm not.
That sounds like a heart attack about to happen.
That sounds like anger and high blood pressure. You get that checked out.
It hasn't happened in years. It hasn't happened in years.
Were you
because
fat? Were you fat back then?
No.
Interesting. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not a heart attack.
Yeah, no. It's just that like I had a lot of depression and like anger issues way back. So like, I think it was also maybe also a blood pressure thing. I don't know. Yeah, blood pressure maybe. It's just that like no, like I'm not mad. Because I'm not feeling those things anymore. I'm actually perfectly calm. I just feel like it's funnier and more satisfying to raise my voice about this shit.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Funny.
I guess.
I mean, I can say it.
I'm
but-
perfectly calm, said Cribs in an agitated.
No, yes. Yeah,
Dumbledore asked calmly.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, he's a human being, you fucks, Crimson said calmly.
Yeah, Crimson ranted calmly. Yeah, Crimson ranted calmly, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I legitimately am. Like, I don't feel anything offbeat with me right now. I'm definitely not upset. It's just, I guess it's the habit. Like I said, it's kind of satisfying.
I mean, honestly, I went to the bathroom, so I don't even know what the hell you're ranting about, but I came back, sure as hell sound like you're angry.
I mean, it was, typical bullshit between us.
I don't know how many people are even watching. I could say something extremely controversial, and I don't give a fuck. It's because they're attractive. There, I said it.
Also, yeah, no, they don't look like La Creatura, so of course.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I'm gonna go
don't
get
know
to it.
either.
I'll be back again.
I'm afraid.
May I wrap around a completely different topic that got dropped a while ago because I never got to really finish my thoughts?
Sure.
Yeah, shoot, Snaster.
Back to the whole housing thing because it quickly devolved into politics, and I'm just like, fuck this. Because like it's like I'm at a crossroads right now where it's like I really need to start thinking about where I'm going to live in like the next 5 years, and it's like being with him sounds like the best option, but I'm trying to balance like putting the idea in his head and not pushing it too hard because it's like he's had a roommate before in the past that didn't work out so well, and it's like he likes living by himself, so I'm just trying to balance this so delicately where it's like I know you like your living situation as is, but it's like I love you and I want to develop this further, but I also, because here's the thing, we've only been dating for half a year. Like I don't want to suddenly, rush and move in with him, but it's like it's still something I'm thinking about all the time at this point, and I'm so worried that not wanting to push it too hard, but still like, I don't know, it's just a really shitty situation to be in. 'Cause like I'm just generally worried, like what if something happens to my dad because he's always pushing himself too much, and he's pretty much like my mom doesn't work, like he's pretty much the only one bringing in money. It's like if something happens to him all of a sudden, then it's just like I'm just fucked because my mom can't support me. I can barely support myself right now. It's I don't know. It's just a lot of shit to think about, and everything economically just continuing to get worse. It's just uncomfortable shit to think about. It's like,
Did this go ahead?
It's just like I don't want him to feel like like you're my only choice, but it's like that's kind of what it's feeling like at this rate, because it's either that or being forced to, God forbid, crib with a family member, and I don't want to do that. Like one of my siblings.
But like, how likely are things to turn for the worse, and how much is it you just typically fearing the worst?
I don't know. It feels like every time I turn my head, prices increase. Like we just went to a Mexican restaurant, like me and my folks, the other day, and it's like they just changed because like they've changed the menus all the time, and they just changed the menu for like the third time in the past few months because they keep having to raise the prices of the menu items. Like. And it's like every time I go to the store, it's like everything gets more expensive. It's just, it's.
How did this even come about? Was this like a long time coming, or did it just spring up on the country?
Here's one of the main reasons a lot of people don't realize until I explain this. You remember when there was that thing where people were stuck in houses and they needed to give people money for necessities and all that? That inadvertently caused that to happen. That price got expensive because of that.
Wait, how come?
They printed way too much money. Like they upped money printing by like what 80% during the pandemic to just give everyone free COVID bucks, and it's irreparably fucked everything.
Yeah.
Wait, how does that? That sounds like a retarded question.
The more money you put into circulation, the less value it has.
But isn't the government the ones deciding the value of the damn thing?
It doesn't matter what they decide. When there's too much of currency, then the value of it shrinks because there's just too much of it.
Well,
it's called
but
inflation for a reason.
I understand that concept, but like it was a small burst. But a burst it may have been, but it didn't last forever. It's not like salaries as a whole increased.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the sole reason, but it's just a whole bunch of shit going on.
It's just a compound shit.
Our current utter incompetence of leadership is also certainly not helping, but that's just, again, just politics. I don't want.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a shit show everywhere. It's at this point we can't do anything about it. Who cares? The next guy to take it.
I mean, at the very least, it'll be something in my favor when I eventually do confront my parents about my relationship situation, because it's like, hey, this is my one way to get out of your fucking hair, so you can fucking shut up about it. Instead of calling me a fucking incel, you fucking asshole.
Like,
which by the way, for the newer people in the call that didn't hear this earlier, my dad straight up unironically called me an incel yesterday.
Which is just bizarre, because I'm wondering how widespread has that shit become that even a fucking boomer can know it.
Well, no. Here's the thing: is that the issue is really more that people are using that word and not even knowing what it fucking means.
I straight up asked him if he even knew it, and he's like, "No, I know what it means." It's like,
okay. To be fair, Vig, that's every fucking term that comes out of 4chan. It becomes mainstream.
Like neckbeard.
Yeah.
Remember neckbeard?
Okay. No. Remember simp? How that actually it's an acronym motherfuckers. It's like something mediocre pussy. It's not just a term on its own. It does not mean getting close to a woman in any way. You buzzword hounding fucks, you parents.
Well, not even a buzzword. They tried to turn into a freaking slur for some
Yeah.
stupid reason.
It's like every single time. Like I know I do this shit all the time. I notice it all the time. Whenever I start seeing, like, I notice that a word has breached containment out of the chan and began to escape into. Yeah, legitimately, yeah. And once it started escaping into Twitter and shit, I'm like, oh, okay, countdown till this starts getting misused. It's within a fucking month. It's everywhere. It lost its original meaning. It's fucking like it's gonna happen to Kino,
Crimson,
by the way.
Crimson, the name of my state has been misused to hell and back out of fucking nowhere.
Wait,
It
what's the name of your
became
state?
its own meme. Yeah, Ohio.
Ohio? Yeah, Ohio.
Yeah.
Ohio.
You know, well, skibbity riz get like Ohio. Like, why is that a fucking meme? Like this
Wait,
fucking
because
Gen Alpha bullshit.
Here's the real reason. It's kind of boring, and it kind of gets a little worse when you
I
realize.
get it's like an irony, a really bad irony joke. Is like, oh, well, Ohio has nothing happening in it. Let's just all pretend it's actually crazy. But it's like a 5-minute joke. I don't get why it blew up into this stupid Gen Alpha lexicon.
That's exactly why. That's exactly why. Because it's the simplest quote-unquote humor in the universe, and you can feel really funny and clever for making it over and over and never get tired of it, if your brain's the size of a tangerine.
I'm gonna head out.
I think you mean a grape.
Alright, see you.
Okay, see him.
Everybody talking about the incel came from 4chan, not realizing that incel has been existing way longer than that. So much so that there's a council project called the Incel Project that was going to come out in 2010, a documentary about it was a normal, and it was just treating incels like just normal ass people, not wanting to get out and everything else. And they can't, but the thing was just canceled because they couldn't get any funding.
So I guess like R9K just picked it up from there.
Yes.
Got you. It reminds me of how, like, it's shocking that like Hikikomori and Neat have not gotten like raped over the years. You'd think they would, but they haven't.
Sounds so weebish.
I guess, yeah, because like I'm like, they're shut in, but it's still it's not quite the same thing. Neat could still work because it's actually an English acronym just used in Japanese.
I get the feeling my parents probably know what's going on at this point, and my dad's just like in sheer denial, and just because like before he called me that, remember he said, it's like, why don't you ever meet up with girls with these kind of things?
And also, what kind of friend is this? Is a very telling question.
That's before he even said that, like he's talking to me like I'm a fucking teenager going out after curfew. It's like, what kind of friend is this? What are you gonna do with this friend? It's like, I am almost fucking 30. It's none of your goddamn business.
I think people are starting to baby our generation too hard.
Even if your family, your mom, your dad are typically very nosy, like being that intense over it definitely seems like that's not random. That's frustration being channeled via way of denial.
It's like they know. It's like they caught me with gay porn several times growing up. I straight up told them I'm into men. It's like, it's not like they don't know anything. It's just because the other big issue that my mom said doesn't matter anymore, but I know it still does in my dad, is that I'm the last of like my dad's last name in the family that can potentially have kids, because everyone else is either dead or an even worse situation than I am to actually pass on the family name.
I mean, you can always just push your sperm into an egg and then just get a baby from there.
Jerk off into a sperm egg.
You know damn well he wouldn't care for that.
Oh, of course not.
It has to be I have to make his grandson because
it
all my
has to be-
sisters couldn't do it. And
Your,
It has
your
to be Ponus
grandson, he
and
only cares about
Vago.
himself.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, like I want to have. It's not I want you to have a happy life with children because I think that'll make you happy. It's do this thing to make so I can vicariously be happy through you because society told me it's what has to happen.
And it's incongruent because this is the same man who, along with my mom, told me the world's gonna end within my lifetime. So why does it fucking matter in the first place? But going by their calculations,
It's self-projection. They don't. They feel insecure and they basically put it on you, and they don't realize it's actually affecting you.
Well, no, I wouldn't say it's self-projection in that case. I don't think projection has anything to do with it. It's just fundamentalist, traditionalist values.
it's just so incredibly.
It's also tiring.
It's like I even told him this when I was ranting to him when I got there last night because I just needed to just let everything out. It's like he is the happiest thing that has happened in my life in the past 10 years, and it's like every step of the way there's just been constant strife and struggles to even enjoy it because it's like my parents won't accept this, and my dad's always egging me on about finding a girl. It's just like I finally feel happy about something, and it feels like I'm not allowed to actually fully be happy about it.
Yeah, not really much to say about that. It's ass.
And to his credit, and this is why I fucking love him to the core. It's like he joked and said, "But that's not baby goats. Baby goats would make you much happier." I'm like, you fucking piece of shit.
What does that mean?
He keeps goats.
Yeah.
Like he has goats, chickens, rabbits. Like he straight up has his own piece of rural property. Like he got it good before everything went to shit.
Yeah, I live basically in the middle of the woods area myself. That you could theoretically have a farm, but because of the mountain areas, you can only grow certain things.
Yeah, but do you have baby goats?
In other words, he was doing a bit of he's really into dry, sarcastic humor. I honestly love it.
He's snarky, nihilistic, with an impeccable sense of humor.
Not nihil. I wouldn't say he's nihilistic.
I'm making a joke.
No.
I know.
I know you were doing a joke, but I still miss my dad, even though he was sort of a raging narcissist.
Must be fun.
Oh God, everything was his. No matter what I owned, it was his.
Oh Christ! I'm glad.
Oh God, yeah. Let's just say it took me a while just to get over that complex. Of not
I'm
feeling
still
like I
trying to get over mine.
Yeah.
I mean, it took me until I got PTSD from my parents started listening to me. Even that was a slow process.
My mom.
I've had multiple panic attacks, and my parents still don't fucking understand fully, but why the way I am.
Yeah, my mom doesn't care anymore about.
From my experience, you'd have to basically be on, mentally death's door even more than usual for them to realize maybe we fucked up.
And my mom doesn't really care about how I live my life anymore, as long as I'm just happy. Because she kind of knew that she kind of fucked up by letting my dad do certain things because she was too busy with work.
It's the same thing with my parents. They kind of realized that they fucked up real bad, and if I ever actually managed to get myself back together in shape, it sure as fuck ain't because of them. Mind you, they're mostly good folks. They're trying. They just suck ass at it.
Yeah. My mom was a hard worker at the post office because she was the only decent person working at the post office for the longest time. And boy, it fucked up her body because they didn't give her the right stuff to work there. That's the reason why both her knees are blown and one shoulder is so destroyed. She has to get surgery for it. that she
God
can't get
damn.
because of her heart.
Hey guys, check voice chat text.
Sorry if I'm like trauma dumping a little bit, but it tends to
I
happen sometimes.
mean,
Fuck,
it's not
why?
manga. So it tends to happen.
Hey, anything to get those paper clips back.
Well, you know, I do have to. I am pretty proud of my parents. When like last year, like I had a pretty big heart-to-heart with them about
Fuck you,
everything,
Fucking piece of shit.
and like I was able to tell them like to their face, like my best friend has been a better parent in every single way than you will ever be, and they accepted that, and we all had a hug out. So I was pretty proud of them, like actually being mature enough about the situation.
And that's the hardest thing that a parent has to accept, that sometimes you gotta let people be people.
Yeah, no, it
People
was.
suck.
Yeah, I know. That's my point. Sometimes you gotta accept the fact that your children might be shit, or your parents are shit.
Yeah. Well, like I think this sounds weird. Like the worst situation. I mean, not literally the worst, but like the worst one, I guess, to deal with because it can be so complex, is not when they're flat out shit. It's when they're trying but they're failing. So you don't know exactly where to place your anger. I mean, eventually you'll learn how to get over anger if you're lucky, but like for a while it can really fuck you up because you can't hate them because you know they're good folks trying to do the right thing. It's just that they have no idea how to do that right thing, and it ends up hurting you.
Story of my life. Every
Pretty
time.
much, yeah.
I mean, maybe this is mean of me to say, but I wouldn't say your parents are the best people, and also not that bad either. So,
They're just people trying their best, but sometimes they fail.
I mean,
they could be the type to kick me out the second I said I was gay. So
They-
I'm
Oh,
fully aware it
yeah.
could be worse.
yeah, I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I guess we'll withhold judgment until the that episode comes about.
No, I did tell them and they didn't do that. So that's what I was saying.
But you also like talk about how clearly in denial they seem to be. Like once they like one thing is being caught with game porn, another saying, "Hey, here's my boyfriend, here's us." Like at that point, there's nothing you can say in your own
That's
mind.
why I haven't brought it up. I was so close to just saying it and leaving, but I was just so pissed that he even used that word in the first place that I just turned my head and closed the door. Like I was so angry.
Actually, does remind me of
it was bad enough that he was still treating me like a freaking teenager, and then he just called me that. I've never felt so disrespected by my father in my life.
It's. I think the time I ever got closest to that was, I think was it after the PTSD? Yeah, I think it was, where my dad was still trying to get used to me being me. Like one day he just got really pissed about me. Like you just stay in your room all the time. You're some kind of internet addict. You don't talk to anyone. You don't get out. And I had to tell him to his face, because I have nothing besides this room. Because you didn't give me anything. And that actually took the wind out of his sails for a bit.
All right. Now I can finally leave this place.
We're
after I
having this
ate my-
deep conversation, and I keep looking up and seeing the fucking image Big posted, and it ruins everything.
What the fuck did he just post? What the fuck?
Look
What
at
the
voice
fuck?
chat.
Bro, the highlight reel is
He
gonna be
wants
fucking
those
insane.
paper clips.
Well, this get me.
He's spraying her with dirty white water.
Oh man, I love the Splatoon Splatfest. How'd you know?
No, that's dirty white.
Oh, you should have been here for the huge ass ranting that we had regarding it.
Regarding what?
Just the mess that is Splatoon 3's design.
Oh, I've not.
I mean,
I
it
did
is a
not hear that.
messy game, so.
It's about chaos, guys. Don't you get it?
Oh, 4 streams, lovely.
Chaos.
Hasn't it been 4 streams for a while, even though OSG is kind of technically not streaming at the
I-
moment?
Yeah,
I
yes,
was
but we're not
focused on my
we're not
damn-
blocking them though.
I'm just playing
Oh my
Fortnite
god, that asshole
and
Kent.
Ken,
You're not dead, right?
No, god no. Thank
Okay,
fuck.
good. Yeah. I think we'd be hearing you shout more sounds if you were
Get
to be
the
fair.
fuck out of here.
Yeah.
A taco.
Got him.
I was hyper focused on trying to do this level grinding and Storm Connections.
No, it's fine.
Why is no one attack? What do you mean nobody wants to attack me and get like 3 statuses at once?
What? Does your dinosaur have AIDS?
It might as well. But yeah, it
That's
can
going,
have.
that's
it can
going in the
have, like,
highlight reel.
It can have like.
No, that
3
one's going in the
different
highlight reel for real.
statuses.
That one was way too fucking good.
For real, for real, for real.
Wait, was that not a taco? It was. I got lied to. I thought there was a taco. It was like a fucking a
A rising taco.
It was a pie tin on its side. What the fuck?
It's Jigglypuff, seen from above.
Oh god,
Well,
I hated that.
what
That was like
about-
purposely to fuck you.
Oh,
What
fun
up?
fact, there's an official FGO miniseries where at the end of every episode they do like a Who's That Pokemon, basically, that has exactly that same kind of punchline. It's like every single time, no, this isn't Artoria, this is actually an Artoria wig on a mannequin.
I wonder if there's
Uh,
one of these-
So tedious to get this final achievement.
I can't. No. What that? No, that's go to the ground. You know what? Yeah, thanks.
Well, it's kind of nice that KI 2013 gives you unlocks by leveling a character, and it'd be a little bit more useful.
You know
Did
what?
that stay as
Granny.
slow as you're playing as?
You know what I think
Huh?
would be insane though? So, one of the things that was unused in Dead Rising, but was seen in earlier versions, was so like zombie police officers that had guns would shoot the gun. And considering that we've seen some beta and unused stuff that's in the Deluxe Remaster, it makes me wonder if we're going to get that. It'd be fucked, but it would be funny.
Oh, by the way, Crimson, since you're here, this dinosaur I'm playing as right now is found in Portugal.
Oh, really? Wait, don't dox me, motherfucker.
Oh man.
Really?
One entire ass country. They're not gonna find you.
That you don't even live in anymore either.
Well, now they know that too. Yeah, okay, you know what? Well, why don't you tell
just
my social
keep
security
quiet
number?
before
You
you
want my
dox
mother's
me.
maiden name?
Yes.
Say it out loud and I'll shoot you.
Actually, no, you doxed yourself, because all I said is that it lived in Portugal. You're the one who was like, don't say that.
Like, well, okay,
Like,
so
you
think
gave it
about
away.
logically. Think about logically for a second. When would you ever say that? Like, unless it's either I used to live
You
there
didn't
at some
do
point in my.
yourself any favors either, though. They could have just assumed, oh, maybe this guy likes Portugal.
Oh, maybe this guy has a fetish for this random ass European country. Are you serious?
Have you
don't know,
seen
actually,
Twitter with
I do.
Miku lately?
I should have a counter argument for that, but I don't.
Oh, I miss.
Life.
Oh,
In general.
she.
I know
it's
that.
Like
I mean,
you
I'm
ask
proud of
that question. You ask that question every day. It's kind of weird.
So is everyone else in the voice chat?
Speaking
It's not
of
that strange.
Speaking of the
Hey, I
Brazilian Miku, I need to hop in on this trend, don't I?
Brazilian Miku?
Yeah.
Bruce.
Okay, is he tanned?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay, now I'm interested.
Well, now
If
you're going to be put
If she
on
wasn't,
full
if she wasn't, I
blast.
wouldn't care.
Now you're going to be put on full blast, bro.
Look, man, it's not my fault that I have a taste for chocolate.
Okay, well, that's a little better.
Stupid rat.
Yeah.
You make
Strong
me look
thing.
bad.
Storm Connections is the only one that gives you all the stages from previous games, or doesn't have in-town world tournament stage from Revolution. I mean, I get it. It's a anniversary game, so
Yeah.
unfortunately, the world tournament stage is poorly optimized. Sometimes it runs well, other times it runs like shit, and it's just like,
Yeah. I miss doing combos with Nagato and Stormtree. That shit was lit.
Well, at least you could still play Storm free. You just have to play the HD version because the vanilla version does not work
Yeah,
properly.
it's just that like you used to be able to like cancel tilts. Like there was some really like hype shit you could do with Nagato. Not you needed to. He was so broken you could just mash circle to the cows came home, but it made you
thing is-
feel like you had skill.
I enjoy playing the older games because there are some distinct changes that are kind
Generation,
of unnoticed.
Generations especially had a lot of interesting tech you could do.
All right, I switched to my PC.
Okay.
I have
Whoa.
Generations
Sony
on
is
emulator and physically on 2 different
I will
platforms.
hopefully be done with X3 in a bit. Assuming I'm
How far even are you?
last boss.
Oh. Oh wait, do you have the saber?
Honestly, this fight's honestly not that hard anyway.
Well, sure, but the saber helps out. I think it has a pretty large hitbox, so he takes double damage from it.
Well, he does double damage to everything. Wait, I thought it was on the other side. Fuck me.
You know, I forget if it was the SGB or BSC playthrough, but I do like the line of
So-
it's like somebody started designing this thing and never got told to fucking stop.
So, in an interesting twist for the rumor mill for the Nintendo Switch successor, one of the rumors is that taken from a Brazilian podcast is that Nintendo's next console may be making it mandatory to tell third-party manufacturers to make to make sure they have to have gyro in their controllers, in their third-party controllers.
Interesting.
Huh.
I would appreciate that actually.
Yeah.
I suppose that's can't do they really have that much power over third-party controller makers? I guess they're making
Yeah.
official controllers.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they
Yes, they
get
do.
licensed by Nintendo. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
have to.
yeah. So they're basically telling everybody like, look, if you're gonna make a Switch controller, you better have gyro in it,
Please.
That's-
Like that.
That's nice.
which is actually fucking smart because here's the thing: no other controller. Guess what? Only controller that doesn't have gyro. Xbox.
Ah,
PS5. Yeah, the DualSense have gyro, and the
Just
DualShock
charge
4
your
has.
shot. Just
has
charge
it.
your shot.
I can do it.
It's like, you're not Ryan. You're not proving anything.
Thought I could just finish off with a single shot, but apparently not.
You don't have to.
This isn't even the worst part. Hang on, give me a second.
It's not over yet. Masaka.
These eyes see darkness clearly.
Thanks, Sasuke. Fucking Kingdom Hearts ass motherfucker. I miss Wild Ride.
Wait.
We still
Alright,
need to go read. We need to go read Kakashi Gaiden. Goddammit.
No, we don't.
Yes, we
Just
do.
I don't think it will ever happen. If you're gonna have a Naruto world, Kingdom Hearts, it will be like Naruto and Sasuke would be parallels.
I
to
would
Riku
question
and-
the. I would question whatever more smoking.
I
ever
don't
happens.
think that would ever happen. Nor could it really.
Exactly.
Yeah, it'd be stupid as hell anyway.
Can I not get crushed
I'll
this time? I
only
really appreciate
accept it. I'll only accept that if Sasuke sees the Heartless and calls them spooks.
And I'm gonna get crushed.
Wait, you die by crushing in the lava?
No. If you get caught by those ledges, like I have the past few times I did this boss, you die by crushing.
Seems like bad design.
It is. Because X3 sucks.
It's not. I mean, yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is.
Sorry, look, I keep projecting the Zero mod into the original game, which is actually good. Now I'm
It
like,
only
oh
does
wait,
so much.
yeah, it really only does so much. Like Zero is fun and OP, but it's like,
There's
if
still
you
so
need
much wrong with X3 as a whole.
yeah, it's like he's fun and OP, but the fact you need to be that to make X3 bearable, so that's kind of a lot.
And even then, it doesn't fix the issues of instantly respawning enemies, or enemies doing way too much fucking damage.
How
I mean,
about the
instantly
Misa
respawning
Fate?
enemies just a thing in the entire
Yeah, those
series,
two.
though. I still like spinning blades though.
This really is X6 light. Now I think about it. Replace
Well, I mean-
replace spikes with just dumb, stupidly placed enemies.
Is there a gate equivalent in this game in terms of fight? I don't think so.
Yeah, Doppler.
Yeah, I was about to say actually. Yeah, never mind. Fuck.
And that's anyway. I didn't get a saber anyway because it's technically the best ending because 0-0.
It's weird because it means Doppler gets like no closure. It's just he's dead, I guess. Who fucking cares?
Who cares?
You know, why must Reploids fight?
Because Mavericks deserve the rope.
Sounds like Maverick talk to me.
Isn't Maverick just a virus?
Well, yeah. I mean, okay. Here's the thing: robots could go Reploids could go Maverick even without the virus. Just that the virus made it way more common. It was a virus, so it was easily transferable.
So you're saying
Virus
it's like
made them go out of control, but they can go Maverick whenever they want it.
Well, yeah, like not whenever they want. Like we're not X8 yet, but it's more like.
Oh no! Well, go ahead.
Well, no, because it's not whenever they want. It's like because they can make choices and have complete individuality like humans, they can just go fucking sane or evil like humans.
Well, it's not. Well, even that. Well, I was saying like because Maverick Hunter X establishes that a lot of the of the 8 Mavericks that follow Sigma, like they do it by choice. They don't necessarily get infected or go, berserk. They do it because they want
To be fair, that used to be the thing. Like most Mavericks you fight up until certain games are not affected by a virus. A lot of them are just doing what they want.
Yeah.
I think it was like X3 when like the virus started really being a thing that controlled a lot of these guys. So we just kind of skipped over the he will one day have to kill Zero. Where the fuck did that come from?
wait, hang on. I'm gonna just real quick because this even for. I know it's low quality as fuck, but even for in this emulator, this is low quality as shit. I gotta fix that.
Is this the PS1 version?
PS2.
Oh.
I'm playing the I'm playing X Legacy Collection on PS2, which is emulating the PS1 version of X3.
And you're playing it on your totally legit Sony PlayStation.
Yes.
Which means it's like emulatorception.
Just do one for like fixing. Wait a minute, that wasn't it. That was not it.
It's really funny how like they show the power levels in this game. I think, or was that? Yeah, it's in this game. It's like which don't mean anything.
Okay, so I have the resolution of that. Wait a minute.
Mao the giant. Yo, Mao. I didn't know this was an isekai.
It's supposed to be something that yeah, his name's Mao the Giant. Even that's aspect ratio. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be something. Whatever. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Mosquitoes.
Wait, why are they Oh, that's right, because it's the European version.
Oh, so we were talking about Activision and Blizzard earlier. So, they quote unquote got rid of DEI.
Damn.
Oh, they have to because it's not in vogue anymore. Ever since a bunch of companies got shit for having DEI, like Harvey
We'll be
Davidson.
changing the name of our group from DE&I to Inclusive Growth.
But they don't do either of those things. Hey, Bills are Buffalo.
Well, if DEI has ever been anything of value to me, that's probably how I got my last job.
Wait. Oh yeah. Are you still like having to like wrangle a pack of Pidgeots?
What's it?
Jesus Christ.
Are you still?
Yeah, dude.
Look, hashtag I'm not a racist. It's just
I've been unemployed for over a year now.
I'm not a racist. I just visit 4chan a lot.
Yeah, those two have nothing to do with each other, and you know it.
But yeah, no. I got fired a little over a year ago.
Oh right, because you keep. Sorry, how the fuck that slipped my mind? I'm sorry. I'm way off.
But honestly, considering it was disproportionately South Asian. And it's just like I have to wonder if was I a DEI hire just to meet up a quota,
Of having a Mexican.
or just a non-Indian.
I mean, would a company like that, like, was it a shady company or just kind of like a regular shady company?
It's a multinational Indian company.
I have to wonder if they'd care, because I'm not sure if like this kind of inclusive behavior is like super common in India.
It's not.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's definitely not. So like, I'm not sure they would care about like having a
No,
diversity.
it's not so much that they would care, rather they are pressured to do so.
Right,
By
to be
United
pressured to do it by United States standards, right? I suppose that would be a possible thing.
And not only that, but I haven't exactly been a fan of these Indians coming over and taking our jobs.
Take your job.
I wish I was joking. I wish I was fucking joking.
Well, didn't that happen during like the late? Didn't that happen in 2000 with most call-in jobs?
What jobs?
You know, like tech service call center.
Yeah. That's why else do you think you hear? Hello, my name is Shiva. I am here to help you today.
Third, do not redeem.
But basically, that's what's going on. In fact, there was a lawsuit that unfortunately didn't really get off the ground. That was started by a white American former employee regarding discrimination. And it's something I don't want to assume, but you can't help but ask.
Fair enough. So, X4 now?
I did not mean to go to the title. I meant to go to the launcher.
Continue?
Oh, fuck me. Hang on.
There's like a mission in Ghost Breaker where you get to play as your VR master you select. That one happened to be Shikamaru for me.
You didn't do any circles, did you?
By the way, so reading the
Yeah, fuck
responses
you. I was
and
about to do
everything
that.
on the whole like
No.
Activision to like inclusivity growth thing, people like it's like Concord is a Wish version of Overwatch, now with extra DEI, and then brings up Venture and Lifeweaver as two non-binary characters. Only one of them is.
That
Is one of
game
them
was
a robot?
no.
Is one of them a robot or like a clone?
No.
Okay, so here's the thing that I'm kind of like going like, I don't know if it took 8 years to develop. If it is, my God, this company's been fucked
It is
from
the
get-go.
epitome of sunk cost fallacy.
Pretty
What?
much, yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
It-
what game? Concord?
Concord.
Concord.
Have
8 years of development.
Have you guys seen the fucking Insomniac Twitter that's like, oh hey, we're gonna be playing with our friends at Bend, and it's just like, is Sony actually playing you to fucking promote this game?
It's,
Yes?
You know, it's so
Oh,
fucked up. Every time you guys say Concord, I just hear Concole, and I'm just like, what the fuck does that old ass
Okay,
boat girl
okay,
game have to
before
do with it?
Before I heard about this game, I thought of the airplane that went defunct. You
Yeah,
know.
I just keep thinking, man, Tenryu is stuck in that series.
I just think it's really funny that people still want to make a hero shooter in the year of our Lord 2024.
You can't at this point. I mean, like there were only a handful of years where you could have made a brand new IP as one. You can't
Yeah, I
do
mean,
that.
the thing is
Yeah.
that like the ripple effects of trends, like and the lag, the jet lag of them, so to speak, is important to take into account. Like seeing something blow up, noticing that it's blowing up for a long time, noticing that it's setting a standard that you can exploit and imitate, and then making your own takes time, sometimes multiple years of development. And then by the time you release that thing, whether it was made with passion or not, it's already kind of old hat because of the time it took between the trend starting and, you know, today.
And like I said, like the only way that you can really do it now, if you wanted to do your own, is you have to have like the budget backing it, because in order to take the financial risk.
The only
it would
company
also need
that
to like stand out in any way.
okay, here's the thing: the only one that actually did well by trying to copy another thing is, ironically enough, Fortnite because PUBG and one other game did this concept earlier. Then Fortnite basically,
I think
cop.
I think the Purge was the first one to do a game like that, and then it
Yes.
just
Purge?
self-destructed
The
totally.
Calling, you mean?
You mean The Calling.
that was it. Not the
Yeah,
Purge.
I'm sorry. Those shitty movies where all crime is legal.
No, that's the Purge.
Yeah, no. So, but he said the Purge original. I was like, what the fuck?
I meant to say The Culling. God damn it!
Yeah,
so
but
back
anyway.
on the two characters I mentioned. So you want to know what's funny? There is very little in the Rule 34 adventure.
Oh yeah, the Randy Pitchford version of saying how to save
You know,
the
I
game.
do have to say, you say whatever you want about AI controversy shit. If you're ever a fan, like really like infatuated sexually by any kind of minor character who never gets attention, AI is a fucking godsend.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they all look the same every time, though.
That's why
Like,
you
can
get
always
into
tell.
Laura.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah, not hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag I may be an artist, but I do not approve
Is it
of
me or
relying
are
on
you guys
AI.
cutting out?
AI. Please do not skip me alive.
No.
Hashtag balls.
Yeah.
This,
Hashtag balls
this
indeed.
is kind of scaring me. You guys are all getting out really slow and roboty.
It might be your connection.
Probably your
'cause
connection.
Because I don't hear any problems.
Neither do I.
Oh, okay. Now
Lars,
it's good.
neither
Sorry.
am
I-
I.
Oh, okay, damn it. I was gonna make a joke. Damn.
All
okay.
right,
No, no,
here's
sorry,
how I describe the entire battle royale genre. Just watch this video. Yes, I know it's Rick and Morty, but God, it explains so much.
Champ,
That's it.
contrary to popular belief, you can enjoy some early seasons of Rick and Morty without wanting to castrate yourself.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna put
Stop
this in
enjoying
Champ's AI
games.
containment shithole, by the way. Give me a sec.
Thank God for the fucking exclude feature on Rule 34, by the way, because, oh my god, AI is just taking over everything.
Yeah,
It's in everything
the kind of thing
everywhere.
where, like, it's like I'm glad to see it when I'm looking for specific obscure characters and I need to beat my Me Too, but for most other shit, it doesn't really need to be there. Although not enough obscure MHA girls get it. Get the fuck on with that, AI guys.
What about Melissa Shield?
I mean, Melissa Shield is great, but I have a thing for Tokage Setsuna, and nobody fucking draws her.
Who the fuck is that?
Tokage
Exactly.
Setsuna. No, he's this chick from Class 2B. I'll probably post a picture in like 5 seconds. Give me a bit.
2B.
Yeah, Class 2B. Fuck off. No, 1B. Who like her power? You can use for sexual applications. Like split her body into pieces and manipulate them. Basically, Buggy the Clown or Monsoon. But it's like she's explicitly noted to like be like chatty, like confident, cocky, and like dirty in the way she talks and acts, and it's the best. She gets like almost no screen time. I fucking love her. Hold on, let me get a picture of her. No, god damn it. I don't want to check my messages. I'm looking for pictures of animated 15-year-old girls.
Wait, what?
We're on YouTube, you stupid fuck.
And there goes T's channel.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's alright.
Good job, Crimson.
You guys are being robot-y again.
Yeah. how
Maybe,
convenient.
maybe
How-
just
how
start sending you a
convenient.
message.
We're sending a message through Morse.
Not gonna lie, this shit always freaks me out. I'm not sure if my sanity's finally given in, or if it's just the internet fucking up.
I could tell you, it's
Both.
just the internet.
Then again, I've pretty much given half my life story in this fucking YouTube stream, so what does it matter?
So I didn't need to
See,
sing.
there it is. There it
Because
is.
I want to go.
Let's go to VC text. Am I in VC text? Yes, I am. Okay. That one. Where's that one?
Oh, I love when the name generator just repeats the same word twice.
This work. Yeah, okay, this works. So yeah, I have an VC. What do you mean failed to send message, you piece of shit? What's with? Oh, there's a storm outside. No wonder everything's shitty.
Oh, that explains a lot. Just like OG, his internet gets fucky when the storm happens.
Actually, it's been raining for like 2 hours now, and I only now really just paid attention to it. I'm really not used to looking outside my window anymore.
Damn.
Ah, so the sunlight joke wasn't a joke earlier.
Yeah, I was planting the seeds, but they don't get any sunlight, so they don't grow.
Clearly.
Damn. I can't believe that I'm gonna be up until like 3 a.m. playing this shit, man.
What shit?
Dead Rising.
Is it actually
the game that
that
I've
long?
been playing since 12 this afternoon?
Is it actually going to take you that long?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh man, we lost.
Why?
We got
Yeah,
real
I'm not-
fucking close.
I'm not jealous of you at all.
Hold on, let me try again. This fucking thing.
Alright, now I'm really back on my bullshit. I also was going to play this game for a very long time, and oh, I'm doing it again.
Like, I wonder, like, how many times a week do you end up playing Mega Man X games?
I haven't done it in a while. Because I played
Interesting.
X4 in particular too many fucking times on the server. I wanted to give it a break.
I just can't kick the habit.
Oh no, I can. I haven't touched it in months.
Well, only bronze 2,
See if this works.
and it only took me.
Fuck my
50
ass with a
hours.
rusty spoon.
Pretty gay.
Is that even gay? That sounds more like
Sounds
torture.
I hope it
Yeah.
does
They're pretty
tetanus
gay.
shots before you do it.
Yeah, you could probably get tetanus through Uranus to do.
Probably you can. You
Wait,
will
what?
do that shit. Shit.
Shit, rock. Yeah. Wait, no, it's a different game.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you're gonna. What? Fight Dragoon like a man. You ain't bitch made. Just wanted an honorable duel with you.
Oh shit! I got the featured fan weapon.
Yo, rad. Is my internet back? Hold on. Let's find it.
I got a cyber knife.
Ah, Cybers. What a wonderful phrase. Oh, now the fight starts for real.
Sure does.
Oh my god, I just want to eat this steak so I can get out of here and check the time.
What sentence? Why is the smoke still on? Oh no.
You skipped his step seat.
I've been skipping everything. Yeah.
Oh
Watch
yeah,
it,
but but he's cool. He was the leader of the irregular hunters. Well, no, he betrayed them. Rather, he wasn't the leader.
So it takes about
I got my lore straight.
20 minutes, by the way, for my health bar to pretty much... Well, no, it takes about 15 minutes, I think.
Spiders. I hate
So
spiders.
wait, no. Well,
I like spiders.
I'd say about 18 minutes or so.
There are two people in this call that like spiders for two different fucking reasons.
Okay, just because it's me does not mean I
And
like
I do
spiders
mean
because I
fucking
want.
reasons.
It does not mean I like them just because I want to fuck monster girl spiders. I think spiders are neat, even outside of sticking my dick in them.
Sure.
Okay then.
I believe it.
Yeah, like I can like things beyond sexual and philosophical reasons.
Yeah,
I find that very hard to
It takes
believe.
about 16, a little over half of a minute to
Oh,
nearly fully deplete my health bar.
I see.
So, yeah, I've just been standing in place for like 15 minutes this whole time.
Actually, wait, isn't there like a subspecies of spider like, that screams when it dies?
I mean, it's really cool I get the feature weapon, but that just means I get like a 4S SS weapon for defense.
Yeah, like Snag. Isn't it like if you throw a daddy long legs into a fire, you hear it scream?
No.
I'm pretty sure that's just the liquids inside it boiling.
That was just pockets of air escaping his fat.
Woo!
You don't really need
Because I've done that as a kid, and I'm pretty sure
Wait,
it's
what?
just the fluids.
Oh, thank God I wasn't the only one that tortured infant as a kid. Thank God.
What?
I wasn't the only fucked up child.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah,
what?
dude. Yeah, no, like I
don't-
caught
I don't-
like all the time, like I burn anthills. I also like love to catch like flies with a napkin and then like debilitate them by slowly but surely ripping off their legs and wings to see how long I can do without them dying.
Are you fucking okay?
Yeah, future
I was
serial
wondering
killer in
about
the
that.
work. Future serial killer in the works here.
It's just signs of serial killer. Nothing. nothing
Future
major.
Dead Rising psychopath over here.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
No,
It's in the
there are multiple times where I could have become some kind of psycho. Thankfully, I still have the traits, but thankfully I didn't.
The trait.
He was
The
spec'd
trait.
into it.
It's here's the thing. I can hardly get an official diagnosis for everything besides the autism and the PTSD, even though like every single
These zombies are
psychologist
still eating
agrees.
Then
every single
again, I'm
psychologist.
not much of one to talk because to this day, when I'm feeding my carnivorous bugs, like I crush the heads of whatever I'm feeding to them to paralyze them. But
I mean, you're doing it for practical
finger
reasons,
11?
not just like to torture something that's weaker than you. That's what I used to do. But no, it's like the thing is like psychologists that I'll go to like always agree they can't. You can't really give me a diagnosis for anything besides the autism and the PTSD because though I have a lot of traits of a lot of different shit, I've overcome them enough that I don't fully have the condition. I just have some traits that stuck around. Like I might have slightly sociopathic tendencies, but like that's it. Just very mild stuff. Like not enough to really count
they're
as
not
anything.
sociopathic. They're just likely sociopathic.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
He's only
honestly,
mostly
I'm mostly dead.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like I'm not actually. It's not actually sociopathy. It's just the burgeoning traits kind of stuck around. Some of them, at least.
Alright. So it is currently 5:15.
Well, it turns out
Hey,
Jigen activated Boruto actually talks in his voice. Or Ishiki or whatever. Ishiki, sorry.
We try this shit again.
Oh, this is just chaos incarnate.
Chaos. Here we go. Man, Stone Ocean had good openings. Shimmer was Stone Ocean. What the fuck? Post the goddamn thing. There we go, Jesus. Okay, it's still not working great.
Oh, the fucking convicts are here. Shit.
Oh, have fun.
The con what? Convicts?
Yes.
These fuckers.
Okay.
Best song in the game.
Why do I hear people? Goodbye, fuckers.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand.
Wow, they don't have anything.
The lyrics go, they come to me, they understand, they talk to me. Everybody thinks they say they talk to me twice. It's never that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I've always, for my entire life, thought it was
Is this
that.
like
God
some
damn it.
hidden massive pet peeve Champ has that we just discovered?
I mean, I
guess.
understand it if
Yes.
so. No, I feel the same way about similar shit. Wow, that was lightning.
Oh, trust me,
crackling.
we know.
Okay, point taken. But also, fuck you. No, I understand Champ on this one. I'd feel the same way. If just I legitimately thought it was talk to me. It made sense for him to say it twice. But if they come to me, it's all right. I'll take the L.
Yeah, trust me, it's the same thing like with the Cena's theme. Whenever they say Brapado, yes, I know that's a joke, but what they're actually saying is Alpha Dog.
Oh, I
The
thought
rap.
also they're saying apple dough.
No. I heard Brapado. It's like imagine the aroma, peruse the smell.
Animated James, what are you doing here?
Who is Animated James and why should I be afraid?
Why is Animated James a brat fag?
That's a better question. Yeah.
Wait, I thought he was a pedophile.
No, Animated James? No. He's in the Fartic.
Huh.
Hmm.
It's like
I don't know why.
black guy that. I'm thinking of somebody else. It was like a black guy animator that was like also a pedophile.
There's a lot of things I could say. I'm gonna say none
I'd
of
say.
them.
Oh, who's that left?
Dig.
Jesus.
I don't blame him. But
I don't think he'll leave for that.
Didn't he say he had work like an hour ago?
I thought he was
Yes.
fired.
Yeah, what the fuck?
yeah, I know he was looking for a new job.
Unless he was joking. Unless either he was.
I think he's
joking or
working.
completely
I think
misheard.
I think he's helping out his dad with something.
Probably. Yeah.
Could be. You know, I found out a pretty sweet life hack recently. If you ever have to justify a hole in your curriculum to like a job interview, just say you were under NDA. And that you're still under NDA, in fact.
Yeah, that's the other thing with my job situation is like most of the job listings online or just in general are just illusion. Apparently there's this thing where it's like companies put up fake job listings so that they can say there's a bunch of jobs on the market, but really there's not.
Wait, that's real? Shouldn't that be illegal?
It
It's a
technically
massive
isn't.
problem right now.
Isn't that like blatant? Like, it's not technically
It
false
should
advertising.
be, but you know how fucked everything is.
Like, I feel like it should be a subset of false advertising. That doesn't seem like it should be a thing.
I'm not getting. Okay, wait a minute. That's not.
I'm pretty sure they're getting even. I'm pretty sure they might even be getting paid to do it, just so the government can be like, "We have so many jobs now."
Clearly, it's all a gay op.
We just got bodied again. What the hell?
It's all a conspiracy by the man to stand us
Oh, yo.
against each other.
Man.
I'm reminded of that episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX in the dub where they turn a one-off character into a big Balowski reference. Sorry, Lebowski.
Wasn't
No. Here's the thing.
was
Here's
it
the thing. It's
Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh that one of the monsters had like an Arnold Schwarzenegger?
It was Yu-Gi-Oh! It was Crystal Beast, Amber Mammoth. Voiced by Sean Channel. And yeah, I'm sorry, I call them Balowski.
Wasn't it like a mammoth creature thing?
Yeah, Amber Mammoth. I would love to pummel that little stupid man. GX dub is really funny legitimately for like 2 seasons, but don't do it after that.
But only.
No,
only
no, fuck it, get to this. No, the thing is, GX Season 3 in the dub is still really funny. In some ways, it's even funnier than before. But whenever they but it's a really serious show from that point on, especially in the Japanese version, which means that whenever you get to the serious bits in the dub, the jokes don't land nearly as hard because it doesn't match up at all what's happening on screen. The GX dub was one of the best jokes ever, which is when Jaden and Cyrus are going up against the Paradox brothers, and Crowler asks Jaden, "So Jaden, do you think you can beat them?" And Jaden just says, "These guys couldn't even beat mill pattern baldness." And fuck, man, he just won.
At least Yu-Gi-Oh! 4Kids dub isn't nearly as bad as the other dubs.
Oh yeah, it's like you can say I will say a lot of shit about the dubs from Duel Monsters to 5Ds, but for the most part, the scripts were actually fairly funny and the voice actors were on point. Zexal onwards, it's a fucking massacre.
I have friends who genuinely hate the fact that Capcom's stuck with Mega Man, and honestly, I think Rockman is a fucking stupid name.
It is, because it's just, dude, music. It's not even a pun or anything, it's just...
The fucking naming conventions that are dropped as soon as cut, man.
But to be fair, the naming convention is only there for the main characters. They never try to extend that beyond the main ones.
Meanwhile,
so
there's Tango, there's...
Well, yeah, no, the main characters and their companions. I'm okay with that. It's just that, there's no real meaning to it. Mind you, there's no meaning in half the fucking, musical references in JoJo either. But it's it feels like Araki's trying to twist a little bit more there, where here it's dude, rock, what came before rock blues? Epic. Also, Guilty Gear's references actually tend to mean something, so I'll give it that.
Skateboard.
You can't destroy. Oh yeah. Oh, you can destroy those things. Okay.
What?
OSG's in one of the fire stages, Magma Dragoons. And
the only fire stage.
Yeah, sorry, it took me a second. He was mid-air slashing the fireballs. I thought you couldn't destroy them. Apparently you can.
You know, pray for that.
Yeah, I mean, Dabidu Jampu is pretty good. Cyber Peacock. It's weird that they never made a net Navi based on Cyber Peacock. You think they will?
They never made any Navis based off of.
Oh, they did.
Xboxes.
They did.
I'm not counting Colonel and Iris.
Oh, okay. If you mean General Mavericks, it didn't. Shanghai actually does, which is really cool.
Oh, of course it does.
I thought Star Force would have done that with the X Mavericks, but they didn't.
I mean, it
the closest it gets to my knowledge is just a random Bubble Crab reference, and that's it.
I mean, what?
Yeah, Bubble Cancer.
No, a Cancer Bubble. Yeah. Well, no.
Okay.
He's not even necessarily a reference to Bubble Crab, because I mean it's a crab that has bubbles. Those are kind of common.
I said the closest I got. I didn't say it was.
You know what you just reminded me of? So, with the whole rock references and everything, I wonder what their opinion I wonder what their opinion is of fucking Duff McWhalen.
I prefer it. I know these assholes by their English name. I'm not calling them Japanese names.
I did not know that this was a fucking weapon. This is funny as shit.
Which one? Fuck me.
It's a sausage rack.
Huh. That sounds about right.
Ooh.
So see.
That could have gone smoother.
Smoking sexy style.
get some money.
Two of the enemy teammates disappeared and left.
You know, I never understood this part of the stage. You just click the button. There's not really any puzzle solving going on. It seems like it'd be puzzly, just not.
What's going on with these sprites?
Mega Man X Corrupted's never coming out, is it?
It was all a dream.
I mean, AM2R came out, you know, then there's still hope.
You're right. Same as Returns did.
I was gonna say, I find it kind of weird and Corrupted they have, like, Axel the Red, like, as a boss fight, and he, like, has a very deliberate JoJo reference, and then I realized it was already kind of one in X5 anyway. I mean, I get more Karawa from the Rose Whip, but I can see some Kakyo in there, I guess.
I only got a win.
Wait, what the fuck is that Naruto?
What?
What?
It was a glitch.
Oh,
it was
Oh yeah,
was a
the
glitch
the
that
fucking
happened.
Naruto
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a glitch.
that's-
It's pink and named. I'm not saying that one.
Fucking
Nah, I'm on
save.
YouTube. I can't say that.
But I can.
Yeah, no, because for some strange reason, when I go to a menu or traverse quickly, there's some weird glitches like that where you see, like, dark...
Wait, hold on, guys.
dark
I'm
Naruto.
totally unrelated. I have a question. Who was in Paris?
I'm not falling for that.
I'm disappointed in you, Drac.
Yes, so here we have... I unintentionally made Blackest Naruto possible.
The black is not.
We already have Killer Bee.
In all
He's not
universe
that-
somewhere. I don't know how that works,
He's not as dark as that version. What if
The
Shaolin...
funniest
Okay,
thing I heard
friendly-
about
Go ahead.
the funniest thing I ever heard about Killer Bee was that somebody compared to like Kanye until somebody said, "No, this nigga not Kanye. He's basically just Miles as a ninja."
Also, I think it's really funny that, like, at one point, like, when he's trying to impress Killer Bee early into the,
I'm gonna use about.
during, like, the Dark Naruto thing, Naruto tries to rap at Killer Bee. One of the rhymes he says, "Even though your face is dark like an ink pool." It's like, whoa, what do you mean by that?
He knows what he means.
No, this is basically if Shadow Clones were like 5 times darker with like no recognizable features other than eye color.
What if the Shadow clones were actually made of Shadow?
Yeah, pretty much.
Storm Owl. The Wheel of Fate is turning.
Or you can listen to the crustiest version of Blaze Blue on the 3DS.
Oh,
It
don't
is-
remind me.
Well,
Oh.
it's
Oh,
so
good lord.
horrendous. It just
Reminder that Calamity Trigger was on a PSP as well.
Okay, got it. All right.
that one at least was like fine.
Yeah, like, that was playable enough. Also, I'm now being reminded of the fact that one of the, like, I think it was the Japanese-only Donkey Konga game that had a Naruto opening in it.
Yeah.
They also had Chala in it. And Bobobo.
Oh no! The most ambitious crossover.
we
No,
square up.
Bubble Ball 100% fits. Like, holy shit, it fits so
Well,
well
yeah,
for
especially
Donkey
with
Kong.
like with the vibe of like the GBC the GameCube Donkey Kong games.
Especially Jungle Beat. Like, if you put that shit to...
Oh yeah, no, Jungle Beat is like fucking insane. I'm also now remembering. Oh god, it was in the BSP playthrough of Jungle Beat where like Lewis references fucking Blaze Blue and calls Lychee Booby Lady, and I'm just like, what? Where does really this guy Blaze Blue? That's bizarre.
No, I believe it.
Yeah, it's not. Honestly, it's not that strange.
I mean, it's not that strange. It's strange to me. To be fair, it was like, when did they do Donkey Kong? Like 2015? I guess it was before he completely jumped off the edge, so it's not entirely unbelievable. It's just like you wouldn't call him dead, like saying anything about Taukaka in these minutes. Man, they nerfed the shit out of Tao in the Blaze Blue roguelike. It's really sad. And they still haven't made. And they still haven't made my good.
That's good.
It's really annoying that Bandai Namco won't release like a Soul Calibur Classic Collection or anything like that.
Driving yourself.
I mean, what version of 2 would they release?
It will probably be the
it'll be
one.
the HD version they released on PS3 and 360.
Yeah, which has Heihachi and
Spawn.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does
have
have
to be.
one.
Yeah, it would have to be that. It's the definitive version of the game. You know, it's missing
Is it?
Link. Yeah.
Like, I mean, besides missing Link, like, what does it have to compensate?
It has Heihachi and Spawn in all versions. They're both console exclusive, and
I'm
now they're
getting
in
bullied
all
here.
versions of the game.
Wow, that
Was
was a
Link-
wasted ultimate.
Was Link even high tier?
No. But he sold the
curse
game anyway, because it's fucking Link.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did not want to do this before, actually.
Okay, this has been
Oh,
a fun
God,
time,
this
honestly. Actually, I think, like, you want to even play a modern Naruto game, Shinoyu Strikers. It's really fun, but it's going to be very PvP focused once you get past this story portion, which is very short.
Oh yeah, because it's basically meant like, hey, Xenoverse was a thing. Let's do it for Naruto, basically.
Well, except you can actually respawn in matches and all that. Like, you're not just like dead like in.
Well, I
Xenoverse.
mean, you're not dead either in Xenoverse. Like your AI partners can revive you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. But if you like do any like parallel quest mission solo and you die, a lot of times you like fail immediately.
Oh yeah, some of them were not meant to be played single player. Like there are some where I remember the meta for some of them. If you were doing single player, was you have Zamasu as your partner, it's because his Z-Soul is like, I really do love being immortal, which passively heal them, which means he'll be able to be a meat shield for longer, so you'll die less often.
Alright, our team's got this in the bag, thankfully. I didn't contribute much, unfortunately.
God, this stage is... Did you? Oh, you didn't die.
No.
Ishiki.
This is where I die.
This is my kingdom's come. I mean, I just recently learned there was a fucking, like, 3D arena fighter for Raildex on the PSP. Never made another one. It's kind of neat.
I never expected the Blaze Blue game in 3DS to be as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think it was CS. Yeah, it was CS.
Yeah, I think with CS, standard CS.
Well, should have got it first try.
Wait, really? Goddamn, I'm impressed.
CS2. It was CS2.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, that's-
so like it's which means it's not even the best
Wait,
version of the
I don't have
game.
its
It's
weakness.
missing relic.
But-
It's missing relic. You don't need the weakness.
No, what it makes it easier.
Well, I mean, I think it makes them take longer.
I think
that's fine.
arguably,
Well, yeah, because it gets you. Whoa, but I mean, this is still fine.
I
That's
feel
more
like
damage.
older Blaze Blues.
Those are first.
There are fighting games. There's no reason to play older Blaze Blues.
Yeah, I mean, Calamity Trigger, like, fucking good luck playing Hakumen or Tager in that game. Continuum Shift was good. Chrono Phantasma, a bit of hiccup, but Extend was really great, and CF is perfection.
Yeah, depending on who you ask.
I mean, I
don't
really can't see
even-
much in the way of fault for that game.
I don't even know why Abby's against it.
Despite the
for,
fact
like,
that
purely
9
because-
ruled the game for so fucking long.
Yeah, 9.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like eventually people got used to her. Also, she kind of deserves to rule the game because she's so fucking technical.
Well, the weird part is she's technical, but she's so simple to play. It's kind of nuts.
I mean, yeah, that is the thing. Like, she has a ton of tools at her disposal. Like, it's less, I guess, that she's super technical, and more that the technicality is learning which tools of her to ignore and which tools to spam as much as possible. But you need to land moves, to be specific ones, to be able to use those tools, so you can make your own offense predictable.
you trigger things by doing regular attacks, not like special moves.
Well, no, well, you still need special inputs to do, like, her spells. It's just, I mean, yes, you get the stocks to do those spells from regular attacks, but
Yeah.
every attack gives you a different type of stock, which means your offense can become predictable.
Honestly,
Like-
I kind of wish more MMO like battle mages would play like her, because that would have been more fun for me to use. I mean, technically we have that in Guild Wars 2 with Elementalists, but
It's weird. It's like, I'm not an MMO guy, so I'm not sure how true this is, but it seems legit. I remember seeing this one image or GIF that was like, it was like the way like MMO classes think. For white mage, it's spam heal, spam heal, spam heal. For tank, it's spam aggro, spam aggro, spam aggro. And then you get DPS, and it's just like the guys doing like quadruple backflips over equations, like trying to think of like the most optimal way to deal damage every single second. Apparently, EPS is complicated.
take it base A while everyone's looking away.
I really like playing healer.
The only MMO that I really liked, even if, you know, it's kind of like a WoW kind of clone, I like Rift purely because of there's different weird, unique playstyles for certain classes that I would never expect. Like, there's a warrior where it has buffs where depending on which buff you apply, it's like this thing has a % chance of it like doing extra element damage or something strange like
Oh
that.
shit, it's Geb.
I know this, and then there's like a warrior that's called Tempest, which is a long range for like lightning, and then a one that heavily focuses on poison damage over time. And they buff that where now all your attacks are at long range, including the auto attack. Because originally it was like close range for a lot of the ability, except for like certain moves. But now they made it, they call it the Reaver, and they made it like, be all long range and a lot of DOT moves, just slowly poisoning your opponent.
I love dots. Love dots so much.
I like them more so than I think.
It's just like hard to balance in most games. Although when they're good, they're so satisfying. Like if you inflict an enemy with bleeding in 7 stand user, they're fucking dead, and it's so good. So good to see.
The other one is
John.
wow, we just bodied them.
Oh well, I guess I don't need to to not say anything. Abby will say it for me eventually.
Hello, Abby. Please choose your words carefully because I am currently streaming on YouTube.com.
I mean, we've already thrown that out the window.
Mr. Advertiser, get down.
Nook figures.
Shut the fuck up! I don't care how
Matt
black
was
you are,
not
please.
quite expected to make that joke at all.
You are black, and you are not black enough to make that joke without me getting banned. I'm sorry.
Nigga, I was born black. What are you talking about?
I know. I don't.
Excuse you, I'm a black albino. No, you can't say that word. You're so Caucasian, your hair is white.
Well, thank you.
Right.
I'm a platinum blonde.
In case,
God, looking at this sun glitch just reminded me of the Johnny.
Did he leave?
No.
Oh no.
Or would he never dare to?
I was
Looking at the
hoping-
sun
I was
reminds
hoping
me of
somebody
the.
would put that in there.
Nah.
I didn't want to say it.
yeah.
What were you saying, Zach? Sorry.
Looking at this sunlight glitch, I'm just thinking of the Johnny review of Sonic Boom. Look at this. Model? No model.
Model.
Model?
Yeah.
No model.
Oh my god, is that your son? Okay, I just got something in my mind. Where does, oh my god, this Zune is great. Where does that come from? Does anyone know?
No.
No clue.
Fuck.
Swagging.
They
Shit.
also give the warrior a mage tank and a regular
So, Snag, are you playing as a pink gold Stegosaurus?
It's white and blue.
No, I think it's blue and black.
Well, it's blue and white with black outline.
No, actually, no, I think it's white and gold.
Wait, no, fuck you.
You're
Fuck
getting
off.
played, Zach. Like,
I don't know what I'm more mad about. The fact that it took me that long to figure out that you made that fucking reference in the first place. Fuck you.
So guys, we have a celebrity birthday today.
oh.
Yeah.
Let me guess, someone from Genshin.
No,
Celebrity, not flavor of
it
the
is
month.
the 57th birthday of legendary voice actor Nobuyuki Hiyama.
Oh shit.
Wait, why did I recognize that?
Link and Ocarina of Time.
Link from Ocarina of Time.
Jesus.
Oh, you mean I'm Link? Yo, that's rad.
Or Erdrick in Smash Bros.
Yeah, exactly.
Or champs go to Joe Higashi in KOF.
Hell
Damn
yeah.
right.
Damn it.
Yo, shit.
Dimitri and Darkstalkers. There's a bunch.
Oh. Why do I have to share my birthday with random fuckers and just Nier from Death Note?
No. Like, because See, I'm the only person here that actually shares a birthday with a video game character and a interesting celebrity. I share a birthday with
I like how with the way the Wikipedia page is lined up for the voice actor, it implies that his role as Joe is bigger than his role as Link.
I mean, for some people, for some it may be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we called
Dude, you
him
respond
anyone
3 fucking
outside
times.
the
There's
United
X3?
States.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, unless you're a Yume Joe, you know.
What else do we got here? He played bass in Mega Man 8.
Yep. Which not a lot of people know, actually. In fact.
I believe you mean bass.
Thank you.
You're not enemies.
Bass, why you know... Bass, why you no understand?
Yeah, wait, what'd you say, Tease?
I said I didn't know that.
Yeah, not a lot of people do.
Mostly because nobody plays Mega Man 8 in Japanese.
That's a little concerning.
Yeah, he played. Well, shit, I lost where I was at.
That's
Nightmare and Siegfried in all of the Soul Calibur games.
So
in
this
in the
character,
first few Soul Calibur games, he also voiced Yoshimitsu.
in which Soul Calibur?
1, 2, and 3, and yeah, and 4 it was changed to just Siegfried only.
Oh.
No, it's
I
fucking
guess
that
I guess
Siegfried- go ahead.
I guess they decided to have both Yoshimitsu from Tekken and Soul Calibur share the same VA.
Yeah, maybe. He also voiced the main protagonist of Bariki 1, Gai Tendo.
Oh, damn! So we voiced not Bakihama.
Yeah. And he returned in KOF 11.
As he should.
Axel in Disgaea 2.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
I
the
like
main
that, though.
protagonist of Darkstalkers, Dimitri. No, it's not Morgan.
Which I didn't know he divorced Dimitri. I didn't know that.
Yeah. He was also the announcer of SVC Chaos.
Really?
His most recent video game role was voicing Esso in Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Clash. I hope he gets a better role.
That's right.
Yeah, that's a bad look.
More like a cursed.
Wow,
fucking
that's the most
series.
patient he's ever
you
fucking
know,
been.
Back
Wow.
on that topic, because we were talking about the fucking like most recent. What the fuck? I saw that fucking van like jostle around. Anyways, so we were talking about the most recent chapter, and I was talking about how like a lot of people were upset about it, and all I could think about was one panel from Mindset. It's like Vector, it's Shadow and Sonic. It's like, hey, isn't he dead? And Sonic's just like, he got better.
Yeah, it's just where it's like, there's really no reason for her to come back because it's not like she can do anything and she never matters. I dig the eye patch though. The Toga and MHA should have kept the eye patch, so at least this bitch knows it.
I'm telling ya. It's fucking.
It's the best.
It's him. It's Gege. It's Gege fucking trying to be great.
It's really funny too because Nobara has a really fucking cringy moment way earlier in the series where she's like beating some demon to death with a chair while saying, I love being a girl, I love being girly, I'm Nobara Kugisaki, and it's just like, oh god, who the fuck wrote this shit?
The deeply insecure person?
I can fucking tell you.
I forgot to mention Hiyama also voiced Batsu in Rival Schools.
Ah, rival schools.
I see.
This guy must be Xeno's favorite BA.
Probably, yeah.
He's a rival schools kind of dude?
Yes.
Wouldn't take him for it.
So let's get this right. So Xeno plays Link in Smash. He plays Siegfried in Soul Calibur.
Plays Dimitri in Darkstalkers.
He plays Batsu in Rival Schools. And TBC, actually.
I'm trying to remember who it was earlier in the week that asked me for like my opinions on the best
Steven.
On the best player in this server of each fighting game. But I can't remember for the life of me.
Just looking at stuff in general. Where is the breaking mode?
But like, if I looked down the list of whatever like current fighting games people are playing here, then I could probably name somebody who is the best in the server at name game here.
Game of life.
I'm the best at Hizo Tensoku. Nobody else here plays it.
Isn't that a Toho game?
Yeah.
I have locals here.
Wait,
that-
whoa. We have somebody who actually plays Toho? Hold on, this isn't real.
there are locals in the Toronto area that run East Coast and Soku, but I haven't been out to that particular local in a while. I mean to go back, but that's the one that Initial T runs.
Okay.
Initial T.
He is a well-known Guilty Gear and KOF player here.
Actually, I just love the name.
Yeah. Like I could go down like this list of and name this list of fighting games at CEO, and then name like the top player of that game here off the top of my head. As a preface, you're probably going to hear OG a lot because many of these are fighters. All right.
Okay.
Best Tekken player here is probably Dark Shotgun. I haven't fought big in a while, but honorable mentions for Tekken 8 would probably be, other than Dark Shotgun, of course, would
myself.
be Big. And honestly, since he whooped my ass harder than anyone else day one, I would say Drac.
Yeah.
I need to play Tekken with y'all at some point.
Yeah.
I need
Best
room
Street
for
Fighter
it.
6 Best Street Fighter 6 player in this server is probably Backsack.
Who?
Backsack.
Backsack?
Guy who's never in the call.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not real. That doesn't exist.
Yeah, I've
Yep.
never heard of that guy.
I have.
Honorable mention would probably be either myself or Dark Shotgun.
Title? Fuck me.
I've not seen Dark Shotgun play.
Best Smash Ultimate player here is probably... It's a toss-up between myself and King.
Really?
Since I'm not playing as often
Obama
anymore.
giving himself an award, not PNG over here.
Yeah.
I know, right? Only like real competition I would say against me and King for best Smash Ultimate player here is probably Champ.
Wait,
Champ is a nasty
really?
hero. Yeah.
Yeah.
Champ's hero is really, really good. Nobody here. Skipping Brawlhalla because nobody plays it.
As it should be.
Indeed.
Brawlhalla's
The game I
a
own.
decent game. Like, don't look.
I mean, like,
Brawlhalla's
yeah,
actually pretty fun.
The 5 minutes I played it, but yeah, I'd rather just
And
play
it's pretty
Smash.
fun.
The problem is that it looks so awful to me. Like it
may look that way, but
It's
it really
not
doesn't.
great to watch. It's great to play.
Yeah, it really, doesn't.
If I gotta take some
Yeah.
kind of Smash fun, I'll take Rival the Beaver.
Yeah. Well, Rivals
yeah.
of Ether is closer to Smash. Brawlhalla tries to do its own thing.
Yeah.
Best Grand Blue versus player, that... Yeah, break out that gif again. I think that goes to me.
I don't even see you play it, you fucking self-filleting bastard.
He played it the other night against Soji.
Grand Blue versus... I had a 1st to 10 against Doji the other night and won.
Yeah. Granted, it was a close set. It was 10-9.
Yeah.
But...
Honorable mention would be to OG. Who the fuck plays Melee here?
I sure don't.
I'm
Freddy,
not an
then-
adolescent. I'm not an adolescent white boy, and I'm not retarded, so that qualifies me out.
You're from Portugal, not Switzerland, so
Yeah.
not Sweden. I mean,
Yeah. This is why I picked CEO 2024's like list of games. Is like X is the best player in Double Perfect of this game, because Mario Kart's an official game.
What?
Mario Kart was an official game at CEO.
Xeno wins that one, right?
I would give that to Xeno.
Yeah, it's like
Fuzzy,
I don't know
Snag,
how.
With
and
the only person being close to Xeno being myself.
It's like I don't know how he does it. He's always on your ass in that fucking game.
It's Xeno, Fuzzy, Snag, and Navi are like the top 4 best in Mario Kart.
Yeah, but if we were to have like an actual tournament, it would probably come down to me and Fuzzy.
I only played once in a blue moon, but I'm okay.
Is that a hint of things to come?
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's called
All right.
foreshadowing.
Mortal Kombat 1. That goes to Dark Shotgun. I know there are some other people who've been playing it in here, but
They don't matter.
Well, Dark Shotgun was the only person who kept going back and giving it more and more chances.
And I would be second best, but let's be honest here. I have not played MK1 yet, and probably won't until that game goes on sale.
That's fair. I already have it, so. Uni 2, OG. Yeah. I got nobody for Third Strike. Best DBFZ player here is probably OG.
I'm
no, I'm better than OG.
What about Ryu? Isn't he good?
I'm literally better than OG. Like I beat
Are we gonna
Hold
need to
on,
like
wait.
host
Champ and
first
OG
to
are, like-
tens to win
Champ
these
and OG
debates?
are like the size of a different coin.
Hold on,
Like,
am I high or like? Go ahead.
OG has fantastic neutral but no sauce. Champ has garbage neutral but amazing sauce.
So like, isn't Red Ryu also really good?
We gotta settle it with a first to 10.
Which
Yeah.
who really good?
Yeah,
I
I
get
feel
to
like Red
talk
Ryu.
shit because I'm not afraid to admit I don't have either.
Wait, Red Ryu
Just-
in what
it's just-
game?
I thought Red Ryu was really good at fighters, wasn't it?
DBFZ? I'm not sure.
DBLZ, he's okay. He's okay because he has a decent
that's what I mean.
I know he
That's
has
what I
a
mean.
decent Yamcha. I know he has a decent
Yeah, I know
Yamcha.
Yamcha's his character. I know that.
And maybe I'm just like really hung up on that time I beat the shit out of everyone here while drunk.
Yeah.
And every time I play DBFZ, a fucking homogeneous moment happens.
Homogeneous.
fucking Niagara pummel. I love that super so much.
Yeah.
Why?
Is it
why
because
did-
that's Niagara in it?
No. It's because it's so fucking satisfying to plow through a move and hit.
Why is it just me or did like everyone fucking pick up Blue Vegeta?
Yeah, dude, he's
yes.
sick as fuck.
Blue
Well,
Vegeta was. I was like one of the 4 Blue Vegeta players at launch. He was not
I was the other one.
Yeah, I will say
Yeah, he
I
was
played a
trash.
little bit of Blue Vegeta. Like I prefer him
Dude,
vastly over
I
Blue
remember
Goku.
when Big Bang Attack was like the worst assist in the entire game.
My original
And that-
team at launch was Bardock and Dark Gohan Blue Vegeta. And I ran with that shit.
My original
Dude.
my original launch team was Trunks.
My OG launch team was Vegeta, Frieza, Android 16.
My team never
Yamcha-
changes. It's
Yamcha 16 and
It was Trunks, Goku Black, and either
yeah,
Blue Vegeta or
Super Vegeta specifically.
yeah. My team never changes. It's either 21, 18, and GT Goku.
Yeah.
you look like a fucking rat.
Of course, I need to play Super Saiyan 4, and Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's moveset is lame as shit. I got that when I can get.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Best Blaze Blue player in here is Dippy. Dippy eats, sleeps, and breathes Azrael.
Yeah, he does. He does.
I love
I
that
could
character
make a
too.
really racist joke here, but I won't.
Yeah, considering, Tease is fucking streaming.
Yeah, you're on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, that hasn't stopped anyone here yet.
Wait, what's up?
No, you're saying he was making a
Please
joke.
stop.
Fuck.
He's gonna say something about Azrael being a monkey and it fits Dippy. Dippy would have made the same joke as well.
Whoa, damn, I'm offended. What the fuck, dude? You're kind of going a bit too far. Dippy's not even due to the... Dude, what the
What the hell
fuck?
am I listening to?
Oh my
Dude,
god.
not cool, champ. Dippy's not even here. You can't say stuff like that about someone behind their back.
Oh, I gotta stop
frankly,
him.
Yeah,
Frankly,
I
I
will,
am appalled.
I will gladly say that I am.
I've seen to see this fucking stream and cite it as a reason I shouldn't be in the community.
Oh my
I
god.
will say.
Uh-oh.
I will,
Yo, strobe lights, Champ's phone's going off.
I will confidently say that I don't think I'm good at video games, at least for a competitive level.
It just takes
You
a
mean-
lot of practice. And
Do you mean in
we,
general?
unlike you, don't have a life.
Like specifically, like competitive, like
Yeah.
PvP games, because like I'm pretty fucking good at TF2. I'm pretty fucking good at Fortnite.
Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing, though. Between what you're doing, like, to make money, it doesn't seem like you have a whole lot of time to practice, right? And the reason that many of us are good at the games we are is because we practice.
Yeah.
We have that time for
Yeah.
that because we're terminally online.
Yeah, I am.
Also,
too.
For the most part.
Well, I mean, also the thing with being good at like shooters or fighting games, it's like there's not as
I'll be right
much
back.
technical demand. I mean, there's stuff like rocket jumping into like in say
Depends
TF2,
on the
but
shooter.
depending on the shooter, but like you're not having to do like quarter circle forwards and all that shit and the DP motions, which like even when they're not hard, they might eventually trip you up. You'll miss input something. It's less like when you're just shooting a gun.
It's hard as fuck to be good at Overwatch or Halo, but it takes no effort to be good at something like Call of Duty. It's all decision making.
Yeah, it's layers and decision making. There's less like technical like manual prowess.
Yeah.
God, I should've put on like a fucking movie or something.
What the fucking fuck?
Best Marvel 3 player in here is Dark Shotgun. Next.
No question. Yeah.
I don't know about that one. I beat him with Phoenix Wright without a HUD once.
Player here is a coin flip, but I'm gonna say tails on the coin and say Drac is the best player here.
For?
And what?
Drac beat my team of zoners with ratio 4 Zangief.
Oh yeah, CS2.
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that. That happened.
Okay. Quick question. I know some of you guys play League. Who's the best League player?
The what player?
League player.
Best League player in here?
Yeah.
Well, nobody wants to admit they play League, so.
Yeah,
I don't think
I'm
anyone here
sure
does.
nobody wants to admit that they play League. You stream it here
I
very
don't
often.
think anyone here plays with besides you.
No, I know Abby does.
There's probably a few people. Like if I scroll down the member list, would I find someone who's playing League? That'd be
Probably,
pretty.
I don't fucking know. Call them out.
I don't play League, but I only play like mostly just Fall Guys and Fortnite and Smash.
Well, there's somebody here playing Overwatch 2, which is even worse.
That's big, by the way.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's
It's big in
different. There's different flavors. There's
I'm
different.
not
Okay,
talking about big.
No, he plays Overwatch. That's like one of his
I mean,
things.
yeah, but
him and
that's not
Neutronic. Yeah, but
Neutronic
you
doesn't
play-
play anymore. I could be
well,
wrong.
he did.
Not anymore. And that's probably big. There's
Wait,
a
which
lot
one?
of start KOF 15. There's a lot of start.gg brackets for rhythm games. I guess 'cause round robin. Damn, Xr's a tough call.
Maybe I could slash dash.
I can play a
Xrd is a
mean
really tough
Dizzy,
call.
and by
But-
mean I mean not very good.
From what I've seen and what I know, I'm tempted to say the best player of said game here is Champ.
Which one?
Xrd.
Oh, Exard. Okay.
Okay, does Champ have to do well against Dizzy?
Well, probably better than me. So.
Well, I have a chance. I have a chance.
And then Melty Blood type Lumina would be OG.
Where's Persona?
Persona was not at CEO.
Damn it. Well, I want to take that.
I would not
But it's
much-
probably still it's probably still OG, but I can do some shit in that game. Shockingly enough.
And then the only one I skipped, the only one I missed out on because that I was going to look over, but it wasn't in the CEO games list, was USF4. And that one goes to Xeno without question.
Hey, really? That's weird.
Yeah. Xeno has a very good guy.
But here's the thing: you haven't mentioned him in any other Street Fighter. Does he just not play those?
What's up?
Does he just not play the other Street Fighters?
Oh, he plays them just more casually.
Yeah.
But no, he's a really strong guy in SF4. His
Next
Zeku in
time-
SF5 was pretty decent too.
The next time SF4 goes on sale, I'm buying it, so I can put that to the test.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's such a sticky game. I wish I could play like him.
Sticky game, you say?
How
Yeah,
define sticky?
Yeah, that's what I want to
it-
know. Yeah.
In that, I feel like when I'm moving the controls, not the controls, like the D-pad pressing buttons, everything feels so slow and sticky.
You mean
Like it
sluggish?
feels like my character isn't moving or doing anything half the
You mean
time.
sluggish?
That sounds like a controller issue.
Yeah, that's
Well,
probably a
not-
controller issue, but that's also
but
kind
I-
of
but-
Street Fighter 4 in general because
But I felt the same way with 5 even. Like I almost sort of kind of managed to play 5 once, but it still felt really fucking awkward. I felt like I couldn't move anything.
Well, you're probably
never-
too used to anime fighters. Let's be real.
Yeah, I definitely think Breath of the Wild 5.
I mean, yeah, I definitely am, but you'd think since my problem is like complexity because of the dyspraxia, you'd think I'd do better with a more like reaction decision based game like Street Fighter where combos aren't as long.
I would not know what to say in response to that.
Just I don't know, it's weird. I just can't click with it.
When is dinner gonna be ready?
Want my nuggies. Let's see. Do I
And
go
then
to
because
sleep?
we've been playing this a fair bit in the server recently, for some reason, I'm obligated to mention Street Fighter V as well.
For some reason, he says.
For some reason, he has to add that security now.
Well, I know the reason. It's because Sean Pipe keeps bitching that he misses Sagat.
I mean, hey, I miss Ibuki.
Yeah. And then we start reminiscing about SF5 and EX Butt Slam, and then we get in there.
I don't know about that one, but yeah.
There's a character with EX Butt Slim and it's not Armika. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's E Honda. He had it first.
Yeah, Honda's the original Butt Slammer.
I don't want that image in my head.
Well, you're gonna see it whenever you play Street Fighter.
No.
He's in 4, 5, and 6. You can't escape it.
I wish I could.
Well, I've got good news for you. Just hang on until September 24th, and then I'm not going to be playing Honda in 6 anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna instead just be hitting us with Buster Wolf.
Okay, I was about to say who's joining. Oh wait, Terry, right?
You're gonna hit us with that 5 times a fucking week.
Are you okay?
Man. Are you Are you serious?
I mean, would you rather get hit by Buster Wolf 5 times a week or Psycho Punisher 5
Oh,
times
that's gonna
a week?
stop you from doing that with Bison.
I mean, you were gonna do both anyway.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna do both, poor fucker.
I
It's
I really enjoy raw dogging people here with Psycho Punisher.
Hey, yo, pause.
Hey, yeah, I said what I said.
Okay, fair enough.
I own up to what I said.
He owns
That's
up to that
fair.
nut.
Actually, this asshole's weakness is actually a little better.
Where are you in X4?
End of the game.
Oh fuck. Oh, boss rush, right? Why are you in the piss water?
Why not?
Actually, wait, that's not piss. That's green.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm looking at this guide for the 7-Day Survivor.
Motherfucker.
Apparently between 4:05 and 4:23, I can't fucking leave the food court or enter it because the game will freeze.
Damn.
Oh. Is that that's a known bug?
Yeah.
You didn't enter it, did you?
Well, it's not 4 o'clock yet. It's only 3. Or
Well,
day
it's not-
3,
it's
I
not
should
risky.
say. Day 3, I should say.
Give it up for day 3!
Yeah.
Wait, where am I? Whoa!
What's that one from?
SpongeBob.
Oh.
I love the joke when they were doing the montage and the old fish man
Yeah.
somehow in it, and he's got like, where am I? Whoa!
And I get that. That's yeah.
Okay, I did not mean to eat that. Okay.
I did not eat it. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh my god. You're fucking me, dude.
It's kind of gay.
Yep.
No homo, though.
Okay. Alright, let me see. It is currently... What? 3 something. So all the ones ending at 319 are going to be ending. So Steven.
Fuck you.
We have the top 24 matchups for Cream City Conversions. And that's going to start in a little bit.
Huh?
Green City Conversions?
That is a tournament in Milwaukee that Red is helping with.
Okay, cool. It's just, sorry, it sounds like it sounds like a Bukkake video.
No. Well, you made it that way, so the top 24 matches are in winners: Ending Walker versus Joey, Dual Kevin versus Knuckle Do, Mena RD versus Just a Kid, Problem X versus Nephew. In losers, there's Boost versus Ramsey, Kangaroo versus Kaba, JB versus Dr. African, Thunder, aka Joe Umarogan versus Chris CCH, Louis Man 20 versus Idom, Mashed Potatoes versus Samurai, Simple Tricks versus Carsonist, and Lex versus Daigo.
Okay.
Mashed Potatoes versus Samurai sounds like the name of like a YouTube video from 2007 that has like 1.5 million views.
That was oddly specific.
Yet it's true.
It's very true. You could say it's a parody of something or not.
I mean, I don't know. It just sounds like you see some guy in the parking lot cutting mashed potatoes with a samurai sword.
To be fair, that was a genre of YouTube videos. Some guys using samurai swords to just cut shit.
Oh yeah. Or also just like we all remember the parking lot Kingdom Hearts video.
Oh yeah.
Dual wield.
Yeah.
God. It happened to be winter when that happened.
Why is that relevant?
I don't know. It was on a snow mount too, by the way.
It was cold, yeah.
It was a snowy day.
It was.
It was a cold winter day. Bowser kidnaps Peach. Only Snag was here. He'd get it.
I just started. Fuck me. Okay, wait. I tapped out because I was looking at something on Discord.
Quit downloading porn.
Wait a second, download porn and play the game at the same time.
I mean, you can, but your stream.
Yeah, what about it? I guess the stream do that.
I mean, wouldn't it be I mean, I guess it depends on what you're downloading.
Trying to download games on a barely decent broadband.
Yeah, that's the real issue.
Oh man.
So I see Digital has flexing in the anime channel.
Who the fuck is doing what?
Someone even know. Well, this is going. I gotta take a piss.
Mean the new Genshin region has 635 oculi. What the fuck?
What's an oculi?
The long and short of it is that it is Genshin's equivalent of a piece of heart in Zelda.
Oh. Wait, isn't that huge?
Not as huge in this game, but yes.
I don't know who this person is, but I keep seeing their fucking brain dead takes, and they've been using the term Gooner Gator.
Gooner Gator?
And like they unironically said that like, oh well, I don't even know.
My mom made dinner today, and she made it way too good.
Is that Gator with an E or with an O?
Oh.
Oh, what?
She made homemade Alfredo pasta.
Woo.
Sounds great, but like I can't get over Gooner Gator with an O. This is like I'm just thinking of that guy that like claims
Bro,
he has
this
the gorilla
person
mindset.
is fucking yapping.
But about what? I guess the answer is nothing. But
See a fucking like. You want to see a fucking person? I'm gonna fucking screen cap all of this.
oh man,
Cause this is fucking insanity, dude.
let me see this. Here we are. Still isn't working. Okay.
Like, this person is on a fucking new level of what the fuck are you going about?
Let's see. Let's examine this.
I have to go on to an alternate account that hasn't muted any words just so I can get everything fucking properly sorted. Like, holy
That's a red
shit.
fucking flag.
Huh.
Like, I try to scroll through this fucking thread, and, like, it refreshes, and, like, half of it gets chopped up.
Huh.
What? What the fuck?
Alright, I'm back. Tease, what the fuck did you just post?
Someone's fucking, like, deranged fucking...
Tease, what did you post?
I said you have some moves. What kind of schizo post was that?
Like I said, the worst part is, like, I'm trying to fucking read it, and, like, it keeps fucking cutting some of it off. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Like, this guy is just like, the only thing I can gather that makes sense here is that, like, he worked with some niggas in there on Mega Man games, like, fan game shit. It didn't work out, and his jimmies have been so rustled that, like, every single time...
Jimmies have been so rustled.
Yeah, we're bringing it back, boys, back 2013. His jimmies are just so fucking rustled that, like he's come to hate Mega Man and fans to a degree and just wants the series to die.
Damn. That much hatred.
Or at the very least, he wants it to die, quote unquote, with dignity, but it's really just because he hates the fans because I don't know, they call him a poo-poo head once.
Like, they keep using
I wasn't
the
even gonna
term
look at that,
Goonergator, and it's one of those people who's just like, ugh, all the gamers are mad. It's just like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, and also it's like, I noticed in one of those screenshots, he said, it's like how some fans have the worst ego trips. It's like, do you have mirrors, like, in your house at all? Have you ever
Don't
seen
you guys
a mirror?
have mirrors?
Yeah, don't you guys, like, have mirrors? I know you have phones. I wish you fucking didn't, so I wouldn't have to read this trash. Like, this feels like someone whose entire identity is to, like, just doom post about Mega Man to the point where you could tell them the sky is blue and be like, oh, you know what else is blue? Mega Man. Guess how he ended up.
What?
What the fuck?
Something tells me he's a butt.
Weird that we're using Tease's stream to publicly rip into someone, but hey.
Well, it's a good thing that, like, I'm not naming them.
Yeah.
This just sounds like my
noises card.
Bro,
I mean, Eddie just looked that up on Twitter and with the search.
Well, no, I'm apparently following them, and I apparently followed them for their art, but I go to their media tab and it's all fucking infested, because most fucking modern Twitter shit is just, oh yeah, here's my art, but except here's a bunch of bullshit. And like, and they replied to something and kept on using the term Goonergator at some point.
I don't even know what this is in response to when it comes to the Koopa noises. Language? There's a Koopa language? What?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, but besides the one-up noise, I don't think they have anything.
Look, I'm just gonna say this right now. They're most likely my number. So no.
So what?
They're my number 9 fan. So
they are. How can you?
Wait,
Are they? Yeah, are they?
Hold on, he is. There's no way.
I figure as much as that. Like, if they bitch this much about Mega Man, they're either my number 9 fan or a fan.
Well, no. I don't think there's necessarily a connection there.
Now we're naming this person because there can't be any more than one remaining Mighty Number 9
All
fan.
right, their name is Guy.
Oh, we're not. It's not that guy. It's not that guy you're thinking of, Abby. No.
Yeah, it's not.
I know. I know.
I wish.
I'm memeing.
So I first noticed him on a tweet that I quote retweeted. That was like unironically, like it was saying, as a developer, I should put myself above the player and always be mindful of who I am making my games for. Talking about fucking, what's it called? Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, which a lot of people are finally, rightfully turning on. And
what's going on with that game?
Oh my god, they're so fucking high on their own farts. It's so fucking bad. If you want to know how bad it is, Life Arrow's only stream of it is him trying to fucking beat the game without doing the tutorial, because they force you to do a tutorial until you can get to multiplayer, and then before that you have to do a bunch of Grand Prix to play online. By the way, did you know that in order to access basic multiplayer and internet features, you have to do a bunch of other bullshit?
Wait, so like what? They program the game such a way that you have to quote-unquote earn the right to play online and play multiplayer to prove you're worthy?
Yes.
Huh.
I want you to realize that no other kart game does this. Mario Kart doesn't do it.
No other
Crash
game.
Team Racing doesn't do this.
No other game unless they're trying to
What
be
I'm
meta.
hearing
does
is
this.
a whole bunch of based.
A what?
What I'm hearing is a whole bunch of retardation.
So wait. Oh wait. This is the game that gate kept the online behind the tutorials. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah. What's even funnier?
I was like half paying attention to that and like half paying attention to like a really good Brazilian Miku art. So like,
yeah,
I hope
post
you
it,
forgive me.
fucker. Anyways.
Yeah,
Like-
I will.
Like, what's funny about it is like, like they had like dialogue between Tails and Eggman that was just essentially like, oh, woe is us, the poor creators of this mod, and it's just like, shut the fuck up, let me play my game.
The fans are so demanding. They don't understand the trouble we do for random shit ass mods.
If you want to know how fucking like fragile their ego is, they literally banned V's Cart Night server because people there were able to program the features that they wanted for their new game, not a version 2, a new game after they announced it, but within like mere days, like upwards to days, as low as minutes. This took they took 5 years to release Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers.
Can you get
Which
any
is
more
just
BTFO?
And here's the thing, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers is just Sonic Robo Blast 2 card. It's not even a really unique game. It's just Sonic Robo Blast 2 card.
It's just Sonic Robo Blast 2 card with extremely awful design decisions.
It's
Like,
so bizarre.
It's just, I don't even know why you're calling it Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. What, you wanted to make a Mean Bean Machine reference?
I guess.
I guess the autism is there for it.
And like, this is how I found them, because they were replying. I'm just like, I'm following this person. I unfortunately saw their art, which it's kind of fucking mediocre, by the way, and thought that like it was good.
I could guess.
Follow for. Like,
what baffles me is that Koopa one. Like, I can figure out his Mega Man deal very clearly from the complaining about fans and what you're telling me. Like, okay, this makes sense.
Also,
the Koopa one baffles me.
I figured it out. He's the antithesis of the I like turtles guy.
What?
Yeah, he prefers amphibians.
Like the fucking cherry on top is that like that is not the quote that Reggie said at all. What the fuck are you smoking? Who is
I still don't get what they're saying.
Wait, what Reggie quote? If the game's not fun, why bother?
Yeah, they said the game's a battle. If it's not fun, why bother? If it's not a battle, where's the fun? And it's just like...
Well, that's not what he said. He just said, if the game's not fun, why bother?
What the fuck are you going on about? And by the way, I find it extremely offensive that people are like, why the fuck do people like Ring Racers? Oh, by the way, so they added hit stop and all this camera tilt and like massive tumble and shit for a kart racer. You know how like when you get hit by like a shell in Mario Kart you tumble? Imagine that, but like 100 times worse. And on every fucking item. The reason why they did that was because like people were saying, this is fucking awful. This is disorienting. I'm actually getting motion sickness from viewing a GIF. Please change this or add some kind of option to turn off this screen shaking and screen movement. And they said, but it's funny.
Funny? I'm gonna puke over your face. That's funny.
Guys,
that's stupid. Cause like, okay, if you're a good game developer, you should understand if somebody gets motion sickness, you should put in something that would stop motion sickness.
This man,
no, it'd be fun.
This man is supposedly 33 years old, by the way.
Well, Champ, you see, games are meant to be a battle. You're meant to be battling the motion sickness. If you lose to it, you still deserve to play the game.
All right, man. Well, go fuck yourself. I won't play it.
I know friends who can't play certain VR games because of that, and it's very sad, actually.
I'm just gonna fucking Gaia X2 and Gaia X5.
God, that Koopa thing is still fucking me up. I don't understand.
I still don't I don't understand any of this. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, no. Like I said, I get everything else. It actually makes a. I understand for the most of this. It's not that hard. The Koopa thing is a mindfuck.
Okay, I'm kind of recognizing their older art. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to you, man?
Secret, you know, probably lack of practice in generation or something.
Well,
I don't know.
not even that. They're just fucking yapping, and it doesn't make sense. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm more just mystified at how all of you are just so befuddled by this. Like, I figured we'd be used to this kind of weird shit.
This is like advanced stupidity. This is like
This is like
Advanced.
Snag. This is really bordering on schizo shit.
Like,
Like,
I
that-
Even then, like, I've been on the internet long enough that I've seen weird bullshit like this before.
No,
this is,
Snag.
this
So
is
have
the
I.
Cochrane Chewbacca defense.
No, here's the thing. Snag, so have I, but here's the thing. I tend to know how humans work very easily. But even I don't fucking understand that Koopa tweet. That looks like it was made by predictive text.
So twisted up about this Koopa tweet.
It doesn't make sense. It wasn't written by a human being. I don't know what it is, and it scares me.
Yeah, it scares me indeed.
Dude, it's genuinely bad. I'm trying to decipher it, like I'm trying to look at a fucking like ancient cipher from Egypt.
My head hurts so much that I forgot I was even playing Dead Rising. By the way, that's another thing. I'm playing Dead Rising. I'm doing Infinity Mode. I need something to keep myself occupied. Oh, until 3
I don't
a.m.,
know.
by the way.
I don't know what any of
Hey,
it.
you got
What-
6
we
hours
got
left.
six- Yeah, let's say 6 hours.
And like, I'm guessing people are using GoonerGator to get past like the GamerGate filter, but it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
The thing, honestly, I'm willing to bet they're trying. It might even just be the filter. I'm sure there's like retards out there that actually are using that term unironically because it's the new buzzword of the day.
Yeah. It's really funny because like I've seen a lot of people just showing how sex repressed people are lately in terms of like Puritans. That's the word, Puritans, right?
Puritans, yeah. I mean,
like-
that's why kids.
And it's really funny seeing some of them acting like, oh, like one of my artist friends got fucking harassed for like a work in progress because the person was nude, and it's just like, it's a sketch without any defining features. I think you might be the Gooner, dude. If you are immediately, like,
I mean, it's also. I mean, it's also funny that like they're so like anti-sex and anything. Although these kinds of fuckers, like the entirety of their mind and everything they think of revolves around that shit. Like safe horny became a term from a reason, because like. It's like they'll talk about it in the most like jokey way, like they're fucking like middle schoolers saying the word dick for the first time. But if you actually try to talk about it in a completely normal way, like we do, or make like perfectly normal jokes, you're seen as some pervert or creep.
Yeah. It's just so fucking tiring, man.
It's like actual legitimate regression.
Like actual fucking grown men acting like fucking babies over like a
Yeah,
slight
like they're 10, like that's like getting away with saying the word boobies and like while teacher is not watching.
I hate the internet, man.
Yeah, the internet is filled with perverts and Puritans and people in the middle.
Oh, what's the difference?
On the opposite end of the extreme.
Like, I just find it really funny that like they blame the fans for Mega Man not being relevant. It's just like,
no, I blame Capcom.
That's what you see this all the fucking time with be it video games, anime, anything. Like if somebody likes the franchise, but like there's something about it that they don't like, in order to avoid like disliking anything about the IP, they'll just blame fans for it because they know something's wrong, but they don't want to dislike the thing that like makes up their whole personality. They just involved with the bullshit.
I blame the publishers and then the studio heads.
Well, yeah, that's
Not the
because you're being a
workers.
sensible human being.
Because usually it's the publishers and then the studio heads that causes half the problem. Literally, Capcom for a solid decade had a problem with one guy saying, "Let's pivot to Western gaming."
Because like this reminds me of like I guess this is circling around to way the fuck back, but it reminds me of Like whenever somebody doesn't like sexualization in a game or a series, but they like the series, they'll say it's the fans' fault for sexualizing this character or this thing. But, it's not the artist's fault. And I'm like, you have to be so intentionally delusional. You do not draw like I don't know, like Momo from MHA without having your dick in your hands. And that's fine. That's cool. I love that. I stand for it completely. But it's absolutely what's going on. It's not the fans' fault.
It's even funnier when people like use that against like characters who are literally made for and by like pornography. Like Supersonico, it's like, oh, I wish her fans weren't gooners, and it's just like she literally has official nude figures, dude.
Also, the idea that you can't like they also have like this fucking like black and white fucking separation. There's a term we use for the narcissism that's really interesting, where it's like they firmly believe you can only like a character either because you want to masturbate them or because you think they're a good character. There's no in between. You can't do both.
I feel both about Ayaka.
I feel both
Yeah,
I feel both ideas for Camilla from Fire Emblem.
Same, I love Camille to death, but it's like, I specifically remember, I mean, this is kind of a cheap shot because fuck this asshole, but like, Joseph Hamsterson, when he was doing Persona 5, he didn't like Makoto, which to be fair, is fair, she's not that great a character, but the way he expressed his dislike was to put her in the swimsuit outfit for a lot of the game. And his reasoning for that was, I know there's a lot of people who like Makoto out there, so putting her in a swimsuit outfit will piss them off. And I'm just like, no. If they like, no, I know why he thought that. Because he was projecting. Like, in his mind, it's one or the other. So he thinks that if you like a character just like him, you must not ever want to see them sexy. No. Most people that like her also want to tap that ass. It's like you have to be so inside your own mind and be unable to recognize like the viewpoints of others to think that.
I have no idea how you can think, yes, I will piss people off who like her by putting her in a bikini. Like, what is there to hate about putting someone in a bikini?
I think it's because he doesn't like sexualization, so he projects that anyone else who's a half-decent human being must also dislike it. So if I put this like character in a sexualized outfit, that must piss off her fans because, obviously they think like me. It's just like projection. It's like literally somebody who is so deep in their own fucking mind, they can't imagine others might view the world differently.
Yeah. It happens sometimes because narcissism is very bad.
It's not even narcissism. You don't have to be a narcissist. It's just like massive cognitive dissonance. Trust me, I've been a narcissist. It's not quite like that.
It's like
I just had a weird glitch in my game.
And it's like the thing that I find hilarious is like the idea that like, oh, it's the fans are the reason why games are dead. And it's just like fans are the reason why a lot of games stay relevant. And also are carrying the fucking franchise. Like, do you think... Like, I wonder what this person would be like with the Paper Mario fan base. Because holy fuck, it's nigh impossible for people to say, oh, actually, Sticker Star was good. It is almost fucking impossible to find someone who is like, unironically, oh yeah, it's the best game. And if they're fucking stupid.
Indeed.
They are.
Here's the thing, they are doing it, but the only reason they're doing that, I'm gonna hear you out, huh? They're half of the time they're the troll, half of the time they're like the big time straight up shilly Nintendo fan that will sit there and defend whatever dog shit Nintendo game, but then shit on a good one. For the sake of they're the type of people that basically believe that the Wii U was a good system, but the Switch is a terrible system because games were cheaper back then.
They'll knock
That's
off
literally-
Breath of the Wild, but they'll defend Super Mario's Time Machine till the day they die.
Exactly.
Yeah, that sounds
God.
about right.
Who
You know,
would
dude,
defend that?
no.
That was not even made by
No, I got you.
No, that was
Did you
licensed.
mean Big Al?
Oh fuck Big Al! Fuck that
Oh,
guy.
dude,
Or Uncle Al, that guy.
okay. I want to say I only know about that dude because he was like on in the first Sonic Colors LP BSC did. What's the QRD on him?
Oh no, not you're thinking of that.
No, I'm thinking
he
of
hasn't been on the
Uncle
internet
Al.
in years.
Wait,
Big
hold
Al
on.
hasn't been on the internet in years.
Oh, I don't know who Big Al is, but I was talking about Uncle
Big
Al.
Al was one of
Oh, okay. I'm
Ryan's
sorry.
Ryan's friends from
Yeah.
BSC, early friends. He hasn't been on the internet in years, which I'm starting to think, is he dead?
I
Big
I
Al.
think
doubt
they
it.
would.
Probably.
I think they would have made a bigger deal of it.
GSC
Yeah.
Big Al. I mean, probably just,
Probably just quit.
I'll just rip it apart, or maybe it doesn't
Yeah.
feel like appearing in videos anymore.
Oh, now you only behind the asshole.
Big Al 2K6.
Yeah, that's him.
He is now on the game Toon Zone with Spax 3.
Oh,
no.
that's where I remember him from. Because that's one of Spax 3's
that-
closest friends.
So that's why he doesn't show up anymore.
Just final boss.
I guess Spax is the final boss of life.
So let me look up Big Al 2K6.
He probably distanced himself from Spax 3, considering that dude actually grew to 13-year-old. Jesus.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
Ew.
What?
Wait, you
I
didn't
thought
hear
he was
about
into-
that?
I thought he was into Cream the Rabbit. I thought he
No,
was into
Spax
Cream the
3.
Rabbit.
Oh,
I thought he
Spax
creamed the
3.
rabbit, not the little girl.
No, he literally grew to 13-year-old. Like, if you watch that Magic Mush video, he goes into detail about Spax 3. You have to tell him, he just says, by the way, he grew to a 14-year-old girl. Bye.
Huh. That. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I remember that
That
guy
was
now.
awkward.
Hang on, wait, let me see now. Hang on.
Yeah, apparently he's just... yeah, he's just kind of like... kind of not done anything. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, he has a Twitter.
Oh no.
He's posting about...
That's fine.
Kiriko Man?
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Good taste.
Understandable.
Yeah, he's like super into wrestling, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. That's nice. Oh, that reminds me. I think.
Okay, that makes
a couple-
sense.
a couple of days ago, I was talking with my psychologist friend, and I forget exactly how it came up. Oh yeah, no, I was telling her about like the he will not divide the Shia LaBeouf thing, specifically with like what 4chan did to it. And I explained to her that one of the people who participated in that was the wrestler Mansoor, and she didn't know what wrestling was. I had to explain it to her. It was really interesting.
So, as I was thinking about the Sticker Star thing, or no, just like the Nintendo fans in general, like, Uncle Al is like one of the really like hardcore like Nintendo haters, except they're a closet fan, and also, you know, the usual suspect of liking only like 3 franchises. And he made
Donkey
I
Kong.
think the thing that made me solidify my hate towards him was he was like, here's all the Nintendo Switch games, now here's the ones that aren't ports, and now here's the ones that are objectively good, and fucking put Age of Calamity on there.
What?
And he was trying to justify saying that the Switch was bad because there's only a few good games, despite the fact that, like, his taste was showing.
He showing, and he cherry picked.
Yeah, he cherry picked super
Yeah.
fucking hard.
It's, you have to remember that this dude is a massive Donkey Kong fan. I can't trust Donkey Kong fans anymore.
Mm-mm.
Like, they basically have like no brains.
Hey.
They spend more time. King, you're one of the good ones because you don't beef with fucking Fire Emblem fans over fucking
Demo.
Smash rosters.
Oh my
Hold on.
Hey, I like
King-
Fire Emblem too, by the way.
King, you're a cool guy. Don't come to the server tomorrow.
Exactly.
But all I can think about is how he was complaining about like that one fucking video of like the SpongeBob driver's license and wallet thing, and it's like, Nintendo did a bad thing. I'm gonna post this video that he did that's just, Nintendo do a bad. And like one of the times I saw it was when Nintendo was shutting down the service to upload images onto Facebook through your 3DS.
3DS, like who uses your 3DS to upload shit? Two, who uses Facebook to upload stuff from your 3DS?
Like literally, we are in an age where you can take photos with just about fucking anything.
The most recent F-Zero 99 video I put up had to be uploaded to Facebook before I could upload it to Twitter.
Fuck, why?
Get a fucking SD card reader, you trog.
Because I don't have an SD card reader yet.
Buy one!
That's why.
No.
They're sold out of my local Best Buy. I can't.
How?
I gotta order one online.
What?
He's
Canadian, bro.
He has a
He's
legitimate
Canadian.
reason. He has a legitimate reason.
The legitimate
No,
reason. I was gonna make that joke, damn!
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, how the hell did you not know he was Canadian?
I knew he was. I've known he's Canadian. I'm more
Oh.
concerned about how like there's a legitimate reason and it's that he's Canadian. What?
No, I was saying.
It's because Best Buy is kind of iffy up there.
No, it's probably
Did you
operates
steal
differently
one?
than it does in the States. Trying to get specific products. It's not that
Yeah,
difficult.
getting certain product is kind of a hassle.
Yeah, it's not that difficult.
Things are different, except when they're not.
Oh, I just realized.
Yeah.
I've only got like 2 food items now. Huh.
Alright.
I should go find some people.
Oh
to kill.
fuck!
I've had my fill of
Since we're still griping about random bullshit, well, another one I find interesting is whenever it's like, I guess it's related to the whole like blaming fans thing. Like whenever somebody who like has a piece of media be central to their image, or like they don't want to dislike it because they don't want to let go, but the thing is still going against their beliefs, so they have to find a way to cope somehow. Like Yu-Gi-Oh comes to mind. There's a series of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh called the Trap Tricks, and their gimmick. Their gimmick is that they're carnivorous insects, basically. Carnivorous plants. That, in real life, carnivorous plants, secrete nectar to attract prey. So what do the Yu-Gi-Oh ones do? They try to attract human men, and the way they do that is by having seductive lollies attached to the plants. And there are people out there who they will tell you until they're blue in the face, no guys, trap tricks aren't like lolicon bait. No, the cards, the story of the cards is that they actually are there to kill pedophiles. It's not lolicon, it's anti-lolicon. Like, Japan, Yu-Gi-Oh of all fucking things, is making the anti-lolicon statement. Yes, that's very. They had to draw every single curve on that card's fat ass thigh in order to make that statement. That was necessary to make those girls look like sexy preschoolers. Pause.
They're trying to use a legal loophole by
Chat's
saying
in for a trip, yo.
No,
Yeah.
honestly, I have
joke,
some
but-
friends who are super anti against it. Like they'll fucking go after this shit, but I'm sure in a few years they'll wise up and realize that while they were complaining about some flat-chested girl, more than likely 5 kids were being molested down the street. It's just oh damn, I could have prevented that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A lot of people don't miss the obvious signs, but they go to the easier targets, aka
of
Satanic
course.
Pack of the 1980s.
It's fucking nuts, man. I've talked about this before. I miss the days where even when I wasn't a lolicon, I could just defend this shit in comment sections on YouTube and everyone would have my back. Better times.
Fiction doesn't affect reality, but why does the fiction depicting a child to make you hot. Like, that is such a fucking
Because
loaded goddamn statement.
Because it's an idealized depiction of something that isn't even really human and doesn't act like one entirely. At least not of that age. It's really not complicated.
Fucking, like, online,
But
like pseudo-intellectuals that want to act like hot shit because, I am smart for noticing that, like, this character is, you know, of a certain type, and it's just like, okay.
And what they always latch on to, like, they started doing this recently, and it's a pain in the ass to take down, even though it's so fucking simple, if you think about it. They say, well, yeah, you can murder in video games, and it happens in movies, but, like, the difference is that you're not encouraged necessarily to do that. Or, like, you're just doing it for random funsies, you're not doing it for sexual gratification. And I'm like, well, yeah, because murder in, like, GTA isn't meant to be sexually gratifying. That's usually people don't actually get off on murder. People do, on the other hand, get off at new human-like bodies. This isn't hard. But then if you say that, they'll just loop back on a human body of what? And it's a fucking infinite loop you can't break. Because they don't actually want to have an argument with you. They're fundamentalists. They've already decided they're correct. It's just a battle until we get tired of trying to talk down to them.
And then there's the classic argument. Like, I love seeing furries, like, getting offended by it. No offense to the resident furry in voice.
Hi there.
No, we need full offense.
So,
Giffen hell.
It's usually whenever someone says something like, well, if that's pedophilia, then furries are, zoophilia. And then they do the same fucking logistics, and it's just like, so why is it okay when you do it?
Not all
because furries aren't real. Anthropomorphic animals don't exist in real life. Okay, lollies don't exist in real life either. You fucking look at Shinobu or Chloe Einsburn. Tell me a fucking child that looks like that. I don't think you can.
Also trying to...
They're more like miniature adults at that point.
And
wait, Shinobu? As in Shinobu from Demon Slayer?
No, Shinobu from Monogatari.
Oh.
The blonde-haired donut-eating one you see everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw a fucking meme.
That instead of wearing panties, she wears like a band-aid.
I saw Shinobu Lust Erasure in real time the other day because I saw this meme of like a bunch of Monogatari characters, and it was like this machine that was constantly like pistoning, and it was getting faster with each character, and it got to Shinobu and it stopped, and I'm like, oh no, the normies have found Monogatari.
Oh yeah, no, they already. I've seen really fucking unfunny images already. It's like Roman Reigns or some other like muscular dude being like, "Hey, I've seen you, going around the preschool block the past couple days. Are you a fan of the Monogatari series by any chance?" Like, wow, you really think you did something there?
Oh yeah, I've seen that image before. That image, that Roman Reigns image has been for years. It's been going around since like 2018.
Every.
The day that like my series gets big, and I see like something along the lines of the brisket meme, or like shit like that, is the day that I will fucking gatekeep my own shit.
Everyone is gay for Bridget.
Not
Indeed.
that one.
See, that one's old.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That one's before most Bridget fans' time.
You mean fake fans?
That's the joke.
Huge Bridget fans desire to learn about.
Like, part of the joke is also that they're mostly underage kids that probably weren't even around when Guilty Gear was about to come out.
No, I wish they were underage. No, they're 20 to 30 something.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, these are people in their fucking 30s.
No, these I wouldn't call them people. Let's not go that far. But yes,
no, some are in their early 20s. Some of these are in their early 20s.
Yeah,
like for 20s to 30s. The point is, I know we all want to pretend.
Adults, in other words,
dude. Holy
yeah, like
fuck.
the point is, like the point,
I
we
just
all want
realized
to.
something. I was 18 when they announced Street Fighter V.
When was that?
2014.
Yeah, 2014.
I
I don't think I was still in high school. Like, I think I was in college, like, enrolling in it in autumn. But, like, still. Fuck, dude.
I was 24 when that I was 24.
Man. And we still don't have No Game No Life Season 2.
Jesus, how long has it been since the first season?
12 years. The movie came out around 2016.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We've had a movie, and that's it.
But there's so much material still to cover in the Blight novel. No, you know what? Fuck that. What really gets on my ass, we still don't have a reboot of the Raildex anime. Even though we badly fucking need it because the current one sucks shit. I know nobody else here cares about that series, but it just gets on my ass so much. Because like the music and the voice acting is excellent, but the anime skips so much shit. It's like it's worse than the Fate adaptations. It's generally baffling.
Well, which Fate adaptation? The one by Dean's?
I want to say that a certain magical index, not Railgun necessarily, but index is like, the longer it goes on, the closer it gets to like Dean's Stay Night or Heaven's Feel trilogy movies, and how much they skip.
Oh my god.
It's pretty fucking bad.
You just reminded me of the
Yeah.
really fucking awful, like looking back on it now, the awful adaptation of what's it called? Fullmetal Alchemist, right?
Wait, 2003? That was fine.
It's aged awfully.
What do you mean?
I forgot her name. The pink-haired girl with dark skin.
Rose?
Yeah. Rose.
Oh yeah, she gets raped.
Yeah, that doesn't happen in the manga.
Yeah, I know,
They
but like,
literally-
what's the problem with that?
Like, there was like a lot of rape in it for some reason. And,
I want to say a lot, and it also
more,
makes.
like allegories to it. But I think that,
Well,
but
to be fair, it makes sense.
But-
It actually, like, you know.
But Rose was like treated the worst because like one of the big things that people hated was like they tried to make her more plot important than she was by making her related to one of the main antagonists, and it's just like no, don't do that. And that's
Wait,
why
was
they made
she
her dark
related?
skinned, and then like people like people nowadays like start bitching like, oh, they whitewashed her, and it's just like, no, back then they blackfaced her.
Wait, what is this?
She wasn't always dark skinned?
No, they made her dark skinned for the first anime adaptation to make her related to
With Scar?
Shambhala, I think his name was.
Yeah, no, Shambhala's the name of the country. Shambhala, I think.
Yep, sorry, it's been forever since I fucking watched it.
I thought she actually lived in that country. Hold
Scar.
on. Yeah, Scar.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, I mean, she's from the same race as him.
Yeah, she
Seriously,
was.
what?
She was
What?
never related to him, but they tried to make her related to him by
I mean,
making her the same color skin, and they also changed her hair color as well. Well,
Can I get some context, please?
I say
hold on,
change,
I need to look at those.
but it's not change, it's make.
Because
Because back then there were no like official colors for her, and of course, like Abby is once brought up, you know, manga colors tend to change very frequently.
Yeah, because they don't go by color; they go by aesthetic and look, right?
Well,
I meant especially in JoJo's case because they sometimes change from page to page or from episode to episode.
Yeah.
And Rocky did that on purpose to show like the different changes.
Yeah.
And then the anime did a beautiful concept by saying, "Hey, certain action moments, the colors just change randomly."
Oh yeah, it's to give like more gravitas to a scene or change the feeling. The JoJo adaptations actually do that really well.
Wait,
For a better series.
Seriously,
Yeah, exactly.
Talking about Rose and FMA. Hold on, is she really not Mishralan? Oh.
Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah, she wasn't. I remember this too because I went like, wait, why is her skin so tan? And then I read through the manga and go like, wait, they never mentioned this in the other anime.
Yeah.
I don't even think she was plot relevant in the actual manga.
She was. She really wasn't. But I'm just like, let me see. Okay, birthplace Real. Where's Real?
It's like if they tried to make like fucking, I don't know, like Yamcha related to fucking Krillin. I don't know. It's such a fucking weird decision.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're totally right. What the fuck? Yeah, no, okay, so in the 2003 anime, they make the place she lives in, Riol, be part of Ishval, like the place with all like the dark-skinned people like Scar. But in the original, it's not. It's just like another, desert region in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of weird when you realize that, because when they were doing that, the first adaptation in 2003, they didn't get up to a certain point in the manga, and then they have to basically come up with...
up to when Ed and Al find like the secret laboratory.
Yes.
And then they differ. I'm not gonna lie though, even if it's not really canon, dark-haired Rose is way hotter.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Dark-skinned, pink-haired Rose is hotter.
1,000%. Holy shit, man! Like, if those soldiers,
maybe I should steal that design.
Dude, if those soldiers didn't do it, I would have done it. I mean, what?
Jesus fucking Christ!
You're dealing with a guy who does that all the time, where he adds like a secondary thing, into his comments.
I know. It's almost as bad as like comments of like, tag me in, I'll show him a real predator.
Oh god.
I mean, Snag is playing.
Jesus
Fred.
Christ
Look,
almighty.
just off on this YouTube stream, got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, just turn off the stream. Just kill us.
Yeah, at that point, yeah.
Oh God, we were implicated
You
for
guys have a
people.
YouTube channel, I'm sure.
Right. That's going. Well, at least one of those is going in out of context.
No, I'm not putting any of that.
I hope not.
But
You've put worse.
I know you've done worse.
That doesn't mean you should.
yeah, exactly.
It means you could, though.
Yeah, but I'm not going to.
Don't set your own limits.
Because I might be out of food. Uh-oh.
Like in real life?
No, in fucking Dead Rising. However, I do need to get some money to restock on some groceries soon.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
King, I'll DM it.
What?
I'll DM it to you real quick. Give me a sec.
What's going on?
Hold on.
Yip in hell.
What?
I don't know.
I'm playing a game, so I can't see you.
Okay, can you speak up? I'm not wearing any pants.
There we go.
Damn.
It's about the GFM.
Oh. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I've been in this man's tunnel. 3 hours. 3 days.
This has been a pretty good birthday. Wait, what the fuck? What is this manga? Hold on, what is this? Grade school girl finds out she's a succubus? What?
Oh,
interesting. Hey, Snag. Unfortunately,
What in
No. Just no.
What? He's doing this on purpose. You know this, right?
What?
I think King's doing this on purpose. I think he is.
No. King is not doing it on
it's-
purpose. He's just fucking up socially. It's fine.
I
But what do you think?
I love how you try to defend me by saying I'm a social.
You are a massive Spurg, and that's fine, by the way. Represents, but also it's true.
I'm not a Spurg. I'm autistic. There's a difference.
Yes, there is.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it,
I
Snag.
am worrying about it because you're not fucking telling me, motherfucker.
Because we don't want to.
There you go.
What do you mean don't want me to? Stop babying me, for fuck's sake. I'm a grown-ass man.
Yeah, we already
Okay.
decided, we already made the Predator joke before it fits.
Just so you know, this wasn't my idea.
It's just like
You love it, you know you do.
No, I don't.
And I was doing it as a joke, by the way.
Oh, now he's
Are you?
being a bit.
Oh, now you admit it.
Are, oh. You clever girl. Or crocodile.
Oh wait, isn't this
Crocodile?
That was a wolf.
Wait, is K. Rool... What? Okay, K. Rool, known wolf.
I think he's a crocodile, technically.
I mean, K. Rool, K-Rool, Croco, it's more likely than Gator. Kind of a reach, so, but...
Gators are smaller and usually have more of a narrow snout.
Snag, is this true?
Hang on a minute. I'm arguing with some dickhead.
I love it how we were talking about something else and he goes like, I'm arguing with a different person online.
You know what? That's better. That's so much better.
I guess.
Let's Snackster.
Anyway, I'm paying full attention now. What is going on?
What's the difference
Okay, what's the
between
difference
alligators
between
and
gators and crocodiles?
Did you say,
Being summoned to another call, I'll be back later.
the quickest reason, the quickest way to tell is that crocodiles only have their top jaw teeth showing. Crocodiles have both teeth from the upper and lower jaw appear when their mouths are closed.
Okay, so we know K. Rool's a crocodile.
Yeah, I mean, crocodile isle? I mean...
Oh, right. I mean, it could have been a Mr. Rat, could have been a red herring.
That's what?
He's not.
What?
He's not a fish.
Yeah, I know. I thought he was a fucking bird.
I mean,
As a kid, so
have you ever hit him with a smash attack? I think it flies.
As a kid, I always thought crocodile was like the term for like a baby alligator.
I will never get over for alligator, like, not having an O in his name, and because of Gen 2 character limitations, and they never bothered to fix him.
Really?
Yeah, that's the reason why it skips Yo.
That's what I expect from Pokemon.
I mean, your hate boner for the series aside, I actually think it makes it look cooler.
Fucking not.
Okay, the one thing I hate about the speed trial thing in Fortnite for the Rocket League thing, you can't choose it, so you have to randomly try to find a stage that you're trying to want to do speed trials on. It's annoying as fuck.
Mailbox. I have never seen this mailbox post ever in this game. I'm guessing it's from Chris Lips. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna go
Wait,
look it
what?
up. There's a mailbox post that you can get in this, and I'm curious, like where is it from?
I'm not a spurg. I'm pissed. There's a difference.
Thank you, Abby.
You self-blame bastard.
Hey, I take offense to the one you posted for me, Snag.
It is.
I did not mean cock as in penis. I meant cock as in the game. And you know that.
I thought you meant the bird.
What? I mean, I guess it was. I put that quota like over a week ago.
Yeah, but I only saw it now.
Whose fault is that?
What do you mean? Whose fault is that? He knows he knows exactly what game I'm talking about. He hasn't played it yet, though.
Corruption of
Champions.
Champion now.
Well, now this stream is definitely R-rated.
What?
I'm in it. That automatically makes it R-rated.
No, he's here. That makes it worse.
Yeah, I was about to say, motherfucker, I'm here. This is no longer I-rated. This is like quadruple X-rated.
Yeah, this is a live
Quadruple.
This is AO, is what it is.
AO?
Adult only.
Yeah.
Yo.
We're adult only.
Hey, yo.
Hey yo. Yo.
What that snag doing?
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna do something.
Big
Oh.
excitement. What the fuck is up with my goddamn? It's still raining. Not I'm complaining, mind you.
I wish we
for it to
could.
rain
Hey,
here.
by the
Yeah,
way, I
same.
just looked at my radar. It's gonna hit like the mid to upper 90s next week. What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh,
it's currently
same here.
60. It's currently 60 here. I'm in a rainstorm, so I'm getting cool weather.
It's 80 here.
It's 83, but like it cools down very quick. But like it's gonna get to 90 next week.
Oh, next week is gonna warm up here, but that's just because, you know, in the summer type of weather up here.
Actually, don't remember the last time a storm caused my net to fail. It's bizarre. Actually, I wonder if I could post the images if I was. Hold on, let me enter a different thread and see what happens. To catalog.
What the hell?
Okay, yeah, images are bugging the fuck out. Okay. Machine that down. Oh man, the TV in my in the living room just crapped out a couple days ago. I think my parents are gonna buy a new one, because fucking 50-year-olds can fucking live without their TV, even though they got tablets and phones to watch their shit on.
To be fair, I think they just didn't want to look at the screen in their eyes.
But they can. It's like, it's a fucking waste of money.
To be fair, I have a television in my room, and it mostly just plays YouTube.
Yeah. Like they have giant ass tablets anyway and computers, but no, gotta have the fucking TV for the shitty ass cable. Ugh,
Wait, they're still
fucking
on cable?
I mean, kind of. They still watch cable stuff. I mean, I'm not sure if it's cable stuff. It's they have an illegal device that lets them do some shit.
Okay, so my mom mostly just watches stuff on streaming sites and YouTube now. She doesn't even bother.
Oh
with
no,
cable.
no,
Yeah, my
no,
parents,
not.
yeah, they don't. Yeah.
Oh, not my parents. It's cable
Wait,
shit.
does anyone watch like Hololive, like Japanese Hololive YouTubers?
I don't.
Define follow.
I saw a picture of like pregnant Shuba, and is she like pregnant IRL, or is this like a bit?
Yeah, this seems like it'd be a bit.
Okay, what bit is
Especially if
being
it's a
pregnant?
Japanese Hololive, or like if it was like an Eiji Sanji thing or some other indie, like, but if it's Hololive, I don't buy it. Must be a bit.
I mean,
What?
it's a great bit because I saw a really
God,
good
the
fucking
server's
pregnant
having a
Shuba.
stroke.
I mean, it's pretty good, you know. I still think, like, to me, it's a tie between like Botan and Marinai for the hottest one.
Both
I mean,
for video?
But no. When it comes to like VTubers.
Whenever I hear Botan, I just think like, wait, the blue hair girl from.
I mean, you could, but no. There's a Japanese Hololive girl called Chikara Botan who's like a total tech wizard, and her avatar and voice are both really fucking hot. Oh, I guess like I forgot her name. Natsumi, one of those two. She's also pretty good. It's the girl that would cry live on stream when Mizuri UK donated to her stream.
Okay.
Also, I kind of just realized that Botan is basically just Togachi's own version of Bulma.
I guess I could see it. She's not very Bulma-esque though. Besides, I give Yusuke gadgets at one point. It's weird to me that she can't fight. That always felt weird to me. She's a fucking
dude, are you
Grim
fucking
Reaper.
kidding me? One of my favorite streamers is streaming right now. Fuck me, dude. I've got to deal with this bullshit. Dude, I already fucking hate. I fucking hate this, and I want to get all the achievements before the game comes out, the fucking remaster.
Oh shit! Speaking of streamers, I need to see if mine is doing something. Fuck! Thanks for reminding me. Hold on. Oh,
Yeah,
shit, I've already seen it.
Stickman Sham is doing a 100% platinum run.
I need to see if Silent 151 is doing anything. 6 hours ago? Okay, it was just a DOA tournament. Okay, I'm probably here. Okay, no real add-on arena stuff. I think Fino already streamed. Akudaiken already streamed. Yeah, we should follow that. Bloody hell. What song is that?
It's for some reason I was just quoting. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression.
Someone made a mod for Frank
randomly
West
popped
just
in my
to
head.
cheat on. Alright.
It's fanfare, not funfair.
It's Fazbear.
Shit, it's funfair, not funfair. Fuck, I messed it up. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, yeah. You were a victim of the snag of 87.
Damn.
I made one of you laugh.
No. I was thinking of a different joke.
Damn it.
The cockbite of 87.
Why?
Fucking ball torture.
Why is that red in Mario TDI voice?
What?
It's like, I think it's either Vine Sauce made it up or it was for something else and he made it into more of a meme. I don't know.
Oh, I'm also reminded there's a video out there, 83 hours long, of Morshu reading the entirety of the Bible.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's real.
It's real. Oh, I need to show that to my psychologist friend. She's a Christ fag.
Okay, I love it how you're just doing that just to offend people now, but just saying.
I'm not. This is this
No,
is
I
just
don't
how I
believe you.
speak.
I legitimately don't believe you.
This is this is how I speak.
Yeah, and I don't believe you.
Why not?
I feel like you're doing it on purpose.
Who am I trying to offend? This stream has no
I mean,
viewers.
you've already heard me rant about how I don't defend easily, so I'm probably the most Christ. Well, actually, no, I don't remember.
I mean, are you the most Christ-filled?
There's some people here that are
Probably
still Christian.
not, honestly, in this server specifically.
It's me.
What?
Maybe it is Champ. Maybe.
What?
It's me.
Who's Christian? I mean, I am too.
I'm still Christian.
Yeah, I'm Christian. I'm
Well, no. Crimson said, "Who's the most Christ-filled?"
Oh.
I mean, I guess I am.
I still believe in Christ.
I guess.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I won't. Yeah.
It's like I'm horribly scarred and full of trauma, but I still have beliefs.
I mean, to be
on
fair,
stuff.
so was Jesus. He turned out okay.
After he died.
I mean, hey man, you don't know what's gonna happen later.
I actually did have a big conversation with him last night about all that finer, deep, intricate detail stuff.
Okay.
Like he said, he's like he had a religious upbringing, but he's probably leaning more atheist, which is whatever. I don't particularly care at this point.
I mean, I just say believe in what you believe in. I don't care one way or
It's
the
like
other.
I even explained it. It's like, as long as you're not a dick about what other people believe and don't shove your shit into other people, like I really do not care at this point.
Yeah, same. Believe whatever you want.
I don't know how to classify myself because my viewpoint's very weird. I guess you can call it like a variant of half agnostic, half atheist. I guess it's like I don't believe that there is a god or gods, but if they exist, I'm thankful to them for making humanity. But also, fuck off, don't mess with them.
You're probably leaning more to agnostics in a different way.
But potentially, it's like I'm very indifferent. It's just like if
How
they
are you
exist.
Christian and agnostic?
No, he said half atheist, half agnostic.
It's like I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one I'm not sure
Wait,
which
what?
one I
I
like
didn't
because
say
it's like.
that.
No, I said that. Let's not get wires crossed. No, it's just like I'm not sure which one I lean into because it's like if a god or any gods, if any pantheons exist, awesome. Thanks for creating things, but please don't mess with humanity. I want to see them grow, not them be puppeted. But if they don't exist, then it's whatever. I guess I don't care either way.
I mean, God really wouldn't puppet it. Like, despite how fiction makes it sound, like God actually lets humans do whatever they want.
Because
Well,
we
no,
have
I
free
know
will.
I know that's generally the same for all pantheons. But I just like the least influence possible, please, because I love humanity because they're humanity, not because they have influence from a divine power of any kind. Still thankful, but I just
A
I'd
lot of
rather
people
not
don't
have it.
realize that we have free will because of certain actions, and then God went like, you have your free will. But if you fuck up, you fuck up. That's basically it.
I mean, trust me, I've played Devil Survivor. I know those.
So that's where it comes from, folks. I knew it had to start somewhere.
What?
I
Right.
like Devil Survivor too.
Hold on, what started what? I don't get it.
Where this, I guess, entire, I guess, lack of a better term, belief came from.
No, motherfucker, I told you this a
Refuse,
million
at least.
times. I've told you this a million times because of the way I myself transform myself.
Oh, and we even, I mean, we've talked about politics pretty decently before, but like, basically, he's just like the type who just doesn't care and is just fine eating popcorn, watching the world go down. It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
no, I
that's
don't
kinda
want
where I
to
am at
watch
this point.
popcorn eating the world go down. I want humanity to prosper as much as possible. I just like, I understand the system that you can't, change anything within it because it's working as intended, so I just don't care. I don't want to watch it crash. I want it to get better, I just know it won't.
Again, point overall is just like it's about as agreeable as I think I'll get with someone anyway, so it's like not really gonna complain all that much. Compared to other guys that I try to get to a dating point with, it's not even close. Because it goes without saying that most guys into dicks, I just do not agree on a fundamental level on a lot of shit.
Most guys into dicks are dickheads.
Yes.
Fucking flies, goddamn.
Let me check something.
What else do we have here? Oh yeah, I wonder if she sent me a happy
Warehouse
birthday.
of Paradise Plaza and what else? We got Chryslip's Home Saloon. Okay.
What's the fuck?
Man, we finally get a Eurypterid mod and it literally doesn't even have any attacks. It's just bullshit.
Where's my biblically accurate dinosaur mod?
I mean, it would still just be a dinosaur.
Where's this supposed warehouse in Paradise Plaza?
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Oh, perhaps that. Okay. I didn't realize that was part of Paradise Plaza. Okay.
Paradise Plaza sounds like a law of an SMT game.
Could be.
So I just gotta remember to not go through, what's it called? The food court.
You know, it took me fucking years to understand what the hell a food court was. Like, I first heard that in Persona 4 and I was like, what the fuck is this weird-ass Japanese concept?
It's not
And I realized it's not
Japanese.
No, hold on. And then I found out, wait, it's not a Japanese concept, just like a thing that exists regularly? What the hell?
Yeah, because malls when they
Believe it or
give
not,
out here.
Crimson, there are some concepts in Japan that are kind of universal.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I
like-
know. It's just no. I wasn't like flabbergasted at not being Japanese. I'm like, oh, I don't know this. It might be some Japanese thing. Eventually, I find out, no, it's not a Japanese thing. It just exists in some parts of the world. And I'm like, huh, weird.
Wait, why Japanese specifically? No.
Well, because I first saw because I first saw it in Persona, and it was a thing I didn't know, and I was like, oh, maybe. In fact, I should have been tipped on the fact they call it food court and not like something in Japanese. But I know, I assumed it was like 12 years ago.
Chryslip's. Okay, so I gotta go back to the bathroom, go to the quick work.
Just like whenever I heard court, I thought of like, you know, a tennis court or the law.
Remember when I played Sonic Heroes and it was like, what, 6, 7? No, like 8 or 9. And I was complaining about how Omega used big words, and I was like, it should be rated 2 for teen because of this.
That's adorable.
The big words
hell?
being ascend and descend. So if you ever needed proof that the education system has always been crap,
I mean, I could have told you that.
Hmm.
It's not really a secret.
Alright, what ridiculous bullshit does this thing
Hey, Brian, what are we doing today?
Oh! Gain 15% damage and 30% knockback and bone break resistance just for running! Oh my god.
Huh.
Oh, the mod power creep is real.
now, I watched Waidu's video on, what's it called? Multiverses, and Jesus fucking Christ. I had no idea that like the fucking perk system was that overpowered at points.
I'm not surprised. It's kind of a MOBA.
It's not a MOBA. Multiverses is a fighting game. It's a platform fighter.
Allegedly.
It's kind of a platform farmer slash MOBA.
It has MOBA elements.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like being bad.
There is support, by the way, in that game, and Steven is that character.
I think having roles isn't a MOBA exclusive, but more like the first thing to have a role system like that, you know?
You're forced to play 2 versus 2 no matter what.
No, you're not. You can play 1v1, but the game was designed around 2v2.
Yeah, but back in the beta testing, it took forever just to figure out how to do that. Apparently.
Oh, you can just summon lightning with this thing. Okay.
And then along came Zeus.
I miss lightning from one of the last seasons of Fortnite.
No, I never experienced that.
It was funny.
I'm trying to get this one stage on the Rocket League race thing, on the time trial thing, just to get something, but it's like taking forever just to get that one stage.
Good luck,
Also, wait, what
because I do not like rocket racing anymore.
What dinosaur summons lightning?
It's a made-up creature. It's not a real one.
Fucking Daikon Radish.
Like a lot of the monster mods in this game are like Monster Hunter XPs. Like I don't know if this one is, but I wouldn't be surprised.
So how long until raffle is?
Well, it would like they have to be like legally distinct. I mean, the Draco Viper's kind of raffles-ish.
The
yes.
El Hatanesco.
Oh my god.
Complete with Morocco.
What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Fucking incidents.
Why did they make Ludicolo like a Mexican dancer?
Why not?
Why not?
I mean, like it's great. I love Ludicolo, but it's like it's based off. No, it's just like it's. Look, they did not send their best. Okay, they did not send their best. No, like I just, it's based off a kappa, which, you know, it's basically just like an underwater bridge troll that rapes women. I don't associate that with Mexican dancers.
Like this is the only flying dragon in mod in the game so far. It's like it's kind of
I will
small.
judge this dragon. Let's see.
Oh, I killed it already. You were too slow.
Oh, I guess it's stuck shit then. Fuck it. That's
oh
my judgment.
God, it really
Then
does summon lightning. What the fuck?
Then let God strike me down where I stand.
What the hell?
Nice try, asshole. Next time, give it your A game. Like one of the few good lines from TFS.
We're just straight up summoning lightning. Oh my God, these mods have gone too far.
Judgment from the heavens. What the heck is that? Man.
Juice.
No, it's come forth thunder of the gods. I messed up the quote. God damn it.
Oh, I have a thing of yogurt still? Damn.
Thing of yogurt.
I am king of yogurt.
It just reminds you of that bit in Jeff the Killer where it says a thing of bleach fell over.
A thing of bleach. The scientific term.
Exactly.
Gotta love how Frank just like notches on frozen vegetables through the bag.
Holy
Desperate
shit!
times offer desperate measures.
This thing just melted a fucking giga. What the fuck were they thinking?
Dinosaur? More like Dinah sucks parts through my ass.
No good skin in Fortnite this time around. Oy.
Oh yeah.
Not
I need to check the.
It just did the daily reset for the shop.
Yeah, but I need to like check it myself, but kind of can't. I'm in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. They have like an online store now, so I might just
Yeah,
use that.
they had to do that now, so you can go like, I'm away. Look at your Fortnite shop, buy it there. You know you can buy it from there now, apparently.
Yeah, but I just want to see what's up.
Oh man, it's 2 a.m.
There's nothing that I want there. I wish I could just pick that one stage and just do it, but no, it has to be random.
All right, let me look at Fortnite item shop. I don't want fucking like third-party shit. I still have to sign in.
Eliminate
Are you
status.
kidding me?
What the fuck?
I'm using like a third-party site to look at the shops, by the way.
That's cool, babe.
You're almost dead.
Nah, I'm fine. I would get the Iron Spider, but they fucked up his face, and also 2000 is a bit much.
You fucked up my face.
Yeah, I'm not really into the most of the Marvel stuff, except for a couple.
Wow, Jigutsu Fortnite. Oh hey, the Edge Factor stuff. I actually like these ones a lot.
Not really my type.
Hmm.
I don't know any of these fucking people. I don't know who Sabrina Carpenter is. I don't know who Noah Kahan is. I don't know who Iyaz is. I don't know who Carol G is. The only person I know from this new list of fucking like songs is Nicki Minaj, and that's because she's featured in the Carol G song.
Oh yeah, she's actually Spanish, by the way, or Portuguese. I'm not for sure.
I don't care. These people.
I know, me either. I just know it because I just got that guitar skin bass skin because whatever.
I just want Little Big Fish and Oingo Boingo in Fortnite Festival, and that's all I care about. And we might be getting the
Oingo
former.
Oingo boingo, brother.
Shut up. No, I can't let it be relegated to this.
What, relegated to be a joke in JoJo?
Just a fucking JoJo's reference. I've had people unironically not even realize that like JoJo's uses classic rock as like a naming motif, and not even knowing that Oingo Boingo is an actual band, and not just.
That's like, okay, I can excuse not knowing Oingo Boingo, but like by the time you get the crazy diamond, how the fuck do you not know this? Steely Dan, for fuck's sake. REO Speedwagon, come on now.
Yeah.
These kids never
By the way,
listen to real music.
I did.
If
Because my dad
if it's not Mr. Keith or fucking Lamar.
To be fair, I don't listen to real music either because I can't, but like, at the very least I know that shit exists.
Part 7, that's when he started to go into pop music a little bit.
Well, yeah, because he was sort of running out of like really old rockcore shit. Like you could tell he was reaching the end of a lot of stuff by the time he used Aerosmith and Metallica in Part 5. Not knocking those, by the way, two of the best bands.
Did you know that some person made a JoJo version of the Bible?
It's called Steel Ball Run. What about it?
No. There's a different one. There's a fan-made one. Some guys recreated the Jesus part of the Bible into a JoJo thing.
What the fuck is this stand, Dan? Bring me to life?
I forget what it is.
Before you go, bro.
I think it's 3-day grace, technically.
That's fucking stupid.
I you know what? I wanted to say that, but I was like, nah, that's not on the nose enough.
What is
nah,
what
not
is
on the nose enough.
Judas's pre?
I don't.
Ride the lightning.
I don't know.
Well,
I haven't read
no,
it yet,
no,
but I've seen a little bit of
Judas
it.
Priest is an actual band.
Yeah, it is.
And that'd be a bit too on the nose.
No, like they could call him Judas Priest, but his stand is something else. Like fucking, I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, I have guns over here. I'm in a gun store. Why aren't I using some of these guns to clear these fuckers out?
I got a shotgun. That's Resident Evil, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Die. Damn.
What was that?
I keep on hearing that every so often, and I don't know who it's
Sounded
from.
like a fucking bird.
It sounded
No, that
like...
was a child.
Oh, that's my nieces. Or my nephew.
Jeez.
Screaming.
Sounds like they're getting zapped by an alien cannon. Like, what the fuck?
An alien
sounded
cannon?
Like, it sounded like one of those screams I would hear in, like, a ghost show.
Stock scream noises for ghost shows. I don't know why that's making me laugh. Next, you see a ghost hunter show come near Champ's house, go, we hear screams next to this haunted house.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
Chris Boris. It's on the
God.
case.
I just popped my fucking finger by, like, just very, very slightly bending it forward.
Damn.
How'd you
Poor
do
bending
that?
and pop.
Oh, I mean, I guess to be really honest, I guess you could make like Judas Priest stand like the one who stands against gods, the song from SMT.
Way too on the nose.
For JoJo, that's the one to knows, really.
Yes.
You know, Metallica and Aerosmith, nah, those were fine, right?
I didn't say that.
We didn't say that.
I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't be retarded. I'm saying it's par for the course of the series.
I'm not opinion on JoJo.
How to find a particular track for speed trials, Fortnite racing, Rocket League.
There's an ability this thing has straight up called Days Vault.
Sorry, what's it called?
Days Vault.
Deus Volt, like Vault of Gods?
Look.
No, as in vultures, like the bird.
No.
Yeah, no, it's just there. Wait, the type legs, very useful. Man, fuck the light type. This is the real Pokemon type we need.
God, that reminds me of like that one subset of Sonic ROM hacks that was like Thomas the Very Useful.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Those were funny.
It's really funny right now that there is a there's a medallion in Fortnite, and the medallions usually give you some kind of power or like passive like buff. And there's one that you can get from killing a character on the island, and it's supposedly meant to make you invisible when you crouch. But the problem is, it gives you a very visible, like, shimmering effect. Like, it's very, very prominent. Like, it's almost like a light blue translucent effect. And so nobody fucking gets it.
I see.
Just saw Necro13 say, I hate Tennessee drivers, I hate Tennessee drivers, I hate Tennessee drivers, and I said, same, I've lived here all my life.
And he hasn't even drove a car before.
You're right. Oh my god, some drivers here fucking blow, dude. They added a fucking roundabout, and nobody knows how to fucking drive it to this day.
Oh, they've been plopping those down all over the place here, and they take months to actually put together, so traffic's been fucking abysmal.
I'm very curious, like, what region of Tennessee he's in, because I don't know, like, if there's any conventions going.
Is it today?
Or like, not today, but like soon. Like the only thing I can think of is like, are there any conventions going on in Tennessee? Because he's Australian.
Not that I can think of.
Yeah, I got nothing. Chattanooga Comic Con.
What is it?
Which I had no idea that was a thing.
You said Chad Anubis Comic Con?
Chattanooga. As in
Oh,
the
Chattanooga.
city.
I'm sorry.
Anubis.
Well, that's why I had to ask. That's to clarify. Like, I thought I heard that.
Bill Farmer, Brett Ewan, Loris LaMarche, Rob Paulson, Patrick Fabian, John Wesley Shipp, Charisma Carpenter, Dan Gilvazan, Greg Berger, Hyun Young, Jeff Bennett, Kira Buckland. Damn. Leah Clark, Philip Weber, Scott Inns, Mike Impedi Perazza, Greg Dulce. I wish there were more like gaming conventions. I miss going. I miss when I went to fucking Multi-City Music Con last year, or not last year, 2 years ago, because it was also like coinciding with Kumite, Tennessee, and they had like a huge selection of like all these arcades and shit. It was so fun, dude.
Sounds interesting.
Doing my fucking Fightcade bullshit in real life was just fucking amazing. Fucking Gaia Bentos, dude. Wait, what the fuck?
What?
I thought Necro 13 was Australian.
Who's that?
He's an anime YouTuber, and he's how I found out about fucking, what's it called?
About?
Neuralities.
Oh, I see.
Oh, God. The Neuralities. Just, what a fucking awful anime YouTuber, dude.
Indeed.
I feel like if I do make that video, I'm just gonna call "This is how you don't make an anime YouTube channel." I'm gonna preface it saying, I don't watch much anime. I don't insult people based on their taste, and also, I know bad commentary when I see it.
So like you're gonna like frame by frame in like a Plinkett review time thing, basically talking about every single scene that she gets wrong.
Kinda, yeah. But also just pointing out how fucking stupid somebody can be. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Like, she's not been active since 2022.
Probably because she got bullied off YouTube.
Yeah. Or like we said before, like we like we discovered before, she probably finally got a good dicking.
Probably.
Once I doubted. I feel like getting laid would just like spur someone like this on further.
Let me see if she's like, I saw like a video that was like, oh, was she wrong? And it was from fucking like some dude that like blocked me on Twitter. And it was like, oh, this is totally gonna be fucking biased towards her. I know it.
You know, so something I do think really sucks about the whole discussion around her back when it was relevant was folks like trying to like unearth her Tumblr shit, which is like that's just a low blow, and it's like it's not a low blow necessarily. It's that it's low hanging fruit. Whoa, she made yaoi shit about underage characters before. That's not really the point. Yeah, it means she's hypocritical, but it's been years since that. The important thing is to take down her bullshit, which is much easier and much more satisfying than just pointing at something she did like a decade ago and saying case closed.
Yeah, like I think the one thing that I'm very glad about is that like she definitely didn't leave a big enough impact for people to like believe her bullshit.
It's kind of shocking when you think about it. Like, even though it was in 2022, she was so overwhelmingly wrong and so overwhelmingly smug that everyone fucking turned against her. And the more she kept doubling down, the more retarded she came. Like, actually comparing this shit to any sort of like propaganda or like dictatorship is insane.
Oh no, it was like 2021. Oh god.
Oh god, it's even still pretty in there. Fucking A.
I have no idea how the fuck.
I still remember like talking to someone in a comment section, and it was a really interesting situation that taught me even more about how these assholes think. Because it was obviously somebody trying to say, like, no, like, Lolly art, they weren't being necessarily disrespectful, but they were definitely trying to say that, no, it can affect things and it's bad. And I was like, there's a million statements down there that prove it's not. Please, and I can link you to them. Please show me one that proves it is. And he did link me one that, quote-unquote, proves it is. Except it was a fucking college paper by some random fucking nobody that, like any random asshole can make as as a final thesis for graduation. So like it wasn't any kind of like really peer-reviewed study by professionals. It was just the first thing this asshole found that seemed like a legit doc. And like that's the thing these folks will do. Like they don't want proof. They'd already decided they're right. So if you like ask them for proof, they'll look for the most like the quickest source imaginable without confirming it. Because to them proof isn't relevant. They already believe they're right. They're only getting proof to satisfy your demands, and so they don't double check it.
I think the funniest thing is she started out with like, oh, I wanted to like Dragon Maid. I was recommended by like a bunch of like anime YouTubers, and it's just like she didn't expect it to get sexual, and it's just like, I'm fairly certain these YouTubers would have said, oh yeah, there's some sexual shit in it. And
I have to wonder what anime YouTuber she's even talking about. Like, are there just random nobodies like her? They can't be exactly like her, because they wouldn't recommend this at all then.
Yeah. Like, ugh. Like, I'm remembering her statement of like, oh, there's no anime for me, and like talking about women. And I think about it, it's just like, fucking, wouldn't Comey Can't Communicate be really good for women? Like, rom-coms in general.
No, because there's a rom-com about a straight couple.
Also,
oh my god,
Mote as
oh
well.
my fucking god. Oh my god, she's a fucking lesbian, that's probably why.
Yeah,
Oh
like
my
how do you not get that from the fucking Avatar?
Look, she sounded like the whiny Tumblr type. Like,
so gay.
Why else do you think I was saying she hasn't gotten good dick?
I don't know. I feel like it can go a wider
I
way
think
with something like that.
Like, the one hang-up I've always had about the coding thing is, like, her examples are, some of the Disney villains are gay coded, and she brings up
I'm
that
so sick of that shit.
It's ridiculous.
Like Ursula, like she was like, oh, you sympathize for them because they're gay coded and they have tragic ends. It's just like Ursula.
No.
Like your examples are Ursula, who manipulated someone to snatch their body and voice to get what she wanted, like wanting her like recipient wanting it.
You really want to claim that?
Jafar literally tried to groom the Sultan's daughter to become his wife so that he could control the kingdom.
She's underage too, by the way.
That's cool, bro.
I can only get to her.
I'm pretty sure most, if you really look at, especially the early ones, like most of them are underage.
Like that's just the fucking cherry on top, but not the main point I'm trying to convey. I forgot. I think Gaston was one, and it's just like, how and why? Gay coded, and he's going for Belle.
Delusional. That's
because they're reaching. Honestly,
oh no,
like,
no, Hades. It was Hades.
Oh my god.
And it's just
that's
like
extra ironic considering his VA.
And it's like people like to try and say that he's gay now because he doesn't understand women. And it's just like that's like a common thing.
And that's, I guess, the way he talks as well.
I don't.
It was just like
that's not even gay, dude.
He talks like a. That's not even.
No,
he talks like a fucking sleazy car salesman.
I'm not saying that's gay. I'm saying from the perspective of these retards who are reaching. That's what they're latching onto.
I was
the other
projectingly arguing with them, not
the last character she brought up was fucking Scar from The Lion King.
Thanks, Adam.
Because
Listen,
the biggest smoking gun for her was they had eyeliner on.
For fuck's sake. Honestly, I think what sucks really is that coding can actually a legitimate term, but these fuckers, remember, like, evil cannot create; it can only like corrupt or destroy what good has done. And language is like always the first fucking thing they affect. Because good is a legitimate term. Like, look at like rain in media. That is like sadness coded.
This is
a
my
real thing.
favorite gay coded character based on her own descriptions.
Oh no.
Oh,
oh no.
oh no.
Oh.
Oh god.
The pain in Crimson's voice. What have you done to him?
No.
Come on, guys. It's just my favorite
Oh my god,
gay
you can buy
character.
clothes on this thing.
Frieza.
It's supposed to be my birthday, not my pain day.
I mean, your birthday was technically pain for someone.
I mean,
well,
Frieza,
yeah, the world, the world around me, but
Frieza being seen as gay is kind of like a joke that's been in like the fandom for years. So much so that DBFZ kind of teased that he called Yamcha handsome.
I remember.
I mean, I feel like Frieza being seen that way is just like a side effect of him having like a sleek, like very, not regal, but like very, like poshish, pompous attitudes and being.
Well, saying, do you serve? Is it cunt that you serve? Like, look at that fucking pose, dude. He's got his left leg forward. He's like he is posing like Bayonetta, dude. Like,
Zesty.
Yeah, but his legs
frigid.
His legs need to be about 65% longer.
I think he needs to be 65% longer in general.
No, that's his wish. Couldn't get it.
No.
No. He doesn't want to be
anymore.
Yeah, only a few centimeters. And I like how they immediately contrast that shit with Bulma.
Bulma just want a fat ass. Like it's so much so that superhero.
No, she didn't want an ass. She wanted to look younger.
Yeah, and then his superhero implied that she wanted her ass bigger.
She wanted her ass bigger, and then she like asked for like a few wrinkles off of her face.
Fair enough.
So much so that superhero literally like has a shot where Bulma's ass is all the way out. Like it's not even.
Base.
That's pretty good.
Base.
Quite base. Totally red pill. God, what other bullshit? But there are some other term these like complete assholes have stolen, but I can't think of what it is.
Wait, what's up?
Because like we were talking about how like code has become a bastardized term by the fucking Kool-Aid Mafia, but I'm just thinking about like there was another term, either afterwards or before, that they also co-opted and stole. I can't remember what it was.
Turfing?
No, not that one. Not quite.
I remember
it
someone
was.
saying on fucking like Tumblr that like Stanley from Gravity Falls is actually gay because, and I quote, the slot machine he married was male coded.
Yeah.
Or not
Get it
was
because it
gay because the slot machine he married was male coded.
Because it had balls inside of it.
I don't fucking know.
I guess it's because it had a male face.
Yeah, I guess
it was just a normal fucking slot machine, dude. It was nothing fancy, no like graphics or anything. It's just a fucking slot machine.
Well, I mean, you said Tumblr, so that kind of says it all.
If anything, wouldn't it be female because you insert things into it?
Wow. What are you putting in that coin slot?
My dick.
I can't find the coin slot. There it is.
You say that, and I thought you were about to say I can't get the cap off.
Oh.
I did get the coin off.
Fucking
Too gay to live.
Too gay to
Too
live.
gay to live.
Too gay to spin.
90% of gays quit before they get their first hand job.
Right. Stanley, Gravity Falls.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, man.
Dude, I'm now reminded of how you can gamble your heart out in Shenmue, but you can't cash out the chips. It's just a waste of money.
Much like gambling.
Chips? You mean
Much like-
potato chips? Those kind of chips, silly.
I guess that was the message Yu Suzuki was trying to get out.
No, the message was you're wasting your time in Shenmue.
I mean, no. The message was ignore your girlfriend, go pursue the Chinese mafia.
I mean, that's
Yeah, and when she talks about going to fly so she can get blacked in Canada, just don't even wish her off.
I tried looking it up, and I just got images of him like with the woman from the Owl House.
Oh, I see.
I thought
I don't
we
remember
left
hearing-
crack shipping in 2019.
Man, I
Oh,
don't remember people talking about the Owl House. for
Sorry,
porn.
we got shipped
Spider-Man and Lucina.
and discount Nero, aka whatchamacallit?
Jack Frost.
Jack Frost with fucking Elsa from Frozen.
That would
Okay, but
make
but
sense.
okay, but who are we shipping the Onceler with?
A Onceler?
Himself.
I was gonna say.
Funniest crash
What-
ship is still Sans and Commodea.
Onceler Alter.
Okay.
I remember
I say it's
like
still,
the
it's
Nick-
still Sans and who?
Komeda.
A Danganronpa
man.
too.
Okay.
Wait,
Fingers in his ass.
Yes,
Hulkman?
Hulkman.
Ass.
Yes,
Go fuck yourself.
that's what they did. They shipped him and Sans together.
I'll ship them underneath the fucking ocean
It was a
floor.
Tumblr joke that basically got more popular because of that one song made by a
I love that video he posted.
Bro, it's... Wait, what's up?
I love that video you posted. It was just like
Oh.
looking up Lucina art. Holy shit, it's Spider-Man!
Yeah. Fortunately,
I
it's a
still
little too
can't
close to home.
I still can't get over that fucking trend in Dojins of just girls getting the Venom symbiotes and just doing fucked up shit with it.
Mine,
I don't know.
Mine telling me what they are so I can avoid it later?
Yeah, I'll send you a link to every single one I know so you can know to blacklist every single one individually.
And to also warn my friend who is also a Venom fucker. I mean, Venom hater.
I mean, is he okay with the Venom being various cute girls of different candy-colored hair taking on the Venom suit?
She and yes.
Good. But double good. Based even.
All 19 inches of venom.
Oh, 19 inches.
I mean, it's a girl. Wouldn't that mean the clit is huge? Look, I'm just saying, after Muv-Love, you think about these things.
No.
Yeah,
I mean,
dude, you
no.
you have not read the Twizzler scene.
The Twizzler
And I don't want to.
scene.
You don't know
YouTube.
about that?
Fuck. Why did that make me laugh? The Twizzler scene.
We're on YouTube.
Oh.
The only thing I knew
I love
about
how
Muv-Love.
every like 15 minutes we suddenly remember this is all on YouTube and then we promptly forget.
I don't.
I mean, I did. It's not going to stay for very long if I don't keep my mouth shut.
Which knowing you is a fucking impossibility.
I mean, yeah, I love to hear myself though.
Clearly. Trust me, I'm very well aware.
I mean, technically so do I, but I need to fix that.
Yeah, but you don't need to fix that at all. You like hearing it.
Don't listen to him.
We're friends.
Please don't listen to him.
Yeah,
Look,
Carissa, but you're like that. But you're like
Yeah.
that evil alien on the side. You're like that evil devil on the side of your shoulder. Like it.
Did you almost say alien?
Yeah, what the fuck? The evil alien. You want to tell us something, man?
Depends. I'll be right back.
Four.
the best. Nope.
Modern businessman in Wonderland Plaza. Well, fuck. I can't go through the goddamn. Oh, fuck. I don't want to. So, okay. So it says between 4 and like day 4 and day 5, going through the food court is like going to crash the game. It says this is supposedly patched in the PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC ports, but it is still not recommended due to the unimportant value on day 5. Because I've already Tuscan rated that fridge over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it anyway. You're on day 4, right?
Yeah, I'm on day 4. And
Okay.
I'm trying to go to the Modern Businessman in Wonderland Plaza. So probably would have had an easier time going to Paradise and just. Oh, never mind. Yeah, which one's Modern Businessman? I think it's downstairs. Let me just check real quick. Oh no, it's like right here. Modern Businessman, Eyes Like Us, and Alfresca. Eyes Like Us, that's fucking good. Hey, Brian.
They're not like us. They're not like us.
Well, no, it's Spies Like Us. Or Guys Like Us. I don't fucking know. Oh, I need to be careful. Wait, what am I doing? Die. Die.
We've got trouble.
Yeah. What the fuck? A simple ass cabbage. Only restored 30.
Saki?
Alfresca. Maybe I can find more food in here, please. No. Shit. Really? It's amazing how much, like, how much of the technology of this game is, like, intact for the remaster.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck. How is it that, like, Capcom is able to do a better remaster than most companies. It's a fucking remake. Who am I kidding?
It's a remake. It's a fucking remake.
I'm fucking tired of sugarcoating it.
I'm tired of pretending it's not.
Like, you have recorded every line, you have implemented more shit, you've redone graphics, you've redone lighting. Only thing that makes it a remake or a remaster is that you've used old code. That's it.
I mean, I think it depends like how much new shit they added.
There has been confirmation that they have added some old unused beta shit and unfinished stuff that was in the files. There are new books, including one that will like cause slow motion whenever you have your camera up. There are now camera attachments, and there's also survivor affinity. They will perform better based on what kind of items you give them.
Oh, I just remembered. Like, the term that the fucking, like, Kool-Aid Mafia co-opted. That media literacy. That shit is the fucking worst. It's another one of those where, like, I'm 100% sure whoever came up with that used it well and meaningfully. But then it got spread around to these fucks as just, like, the buzzword catch-all term to say, like, it's basically saying, no, you're too dumb to get it. But that, if you say that to someone, you sound like an asshole. If you just say they don't have media literacy, it makes it sound like you said something important, so you can just spam it. It's psychologically a great fucking weapon.
Jamming juvenile. Very end of the fucking. Fuck it, I can just skip this goddamn umbrella and then bam. I'm home free.
Under my umbrella, Ella. Never listened to that song. I've never listened to that song. Man, whatever happened to Valkyrie Drive?
It died, much like Senran Kagura.
Yeah.
Just a real shame.
Thinking about how that's actually banned in the UK.
What in the fuck? But like, but the girl that gets fingered is the older one. We're talking about the anime or the game?
The anime.
Yeah, like, the one that constantly gets fingered and brought to orgasm by, like, the tall, busty Yaru is the older of the two.
Really? I never knew. How old is she?
Yeah.
Not that
like, I
that's gonna
think she's,
affect
like...
my view on the anime.
Yeah, but, like...
Or my erection.
Like, let me just, like... Yeah, of course. Neither. If anything, it might make it even harder. Who knows? What?
So it's your daily reminder that we're on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the busty Yaru chick, yeah, Mirai, she's 15.
Yeah.
Whereas, the other girl, yeah, the one that she constantly brings to orgasm is 16, the smaller one.
Fucking amazing. I need to go to...
Bless Japan.
Wait, no, I need to go to Alfresca, that's right. Alfresca, I need to go to... Eyes Like Us, right. Fucking good store names, dude. How did Capcom do it?
How do they do it?
I like the one area called JF Nichols, like JC Penney.
Oh.
Just who I'm trying to find.
What the fuck are you playing as now?
Ah, you bitch! Come in here, you stupid cunt.
Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Anyone there?
Come on.
Down.
Open up. What is this? Oh, gems. Go to the helipad. Wait, is this... Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't know if I'll be able to make it. But I should at least be able to get to security room. Warehouse. I don't know. Security room. 47. Okay, so I gotta get to the helipad and I can come back and if this will let me, fucker. There you are.
Ah, there you are. There's no point in hiding.
I mean, isn't the entire point of the mode?
Is this dog veggies? Awesome. I'll stay up here for a bit. What's that? Is that a
He's gonna hang.
push broom handle? I never knew that like a lot of these weapons could be broken and just turn out different weapons. It's so fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, totally unrelated, but like, but outside the PSP, the only console Power Stone was on was the Dreamcast, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Weird. Because I have memories of playing a bit of that when I was a kid on a TV, but I didn't even know Dreamcast was a thing until I went online. So bizarre. Like, I could just say, oh, I might have been at a friend's house, but I didn't have any friends growing up. Where?
Where's the clock in this place?
Yeah.
Right here. Oh god. They're all in here. Come on.
Trying to weigh in on me just how little sleep I got.
Yeah, you should probably change that.
Yeah, man, you should take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Yo, T's, got a random question.
What's up?
Like, when it comes to hats, does it gotta be witch hats for you, or can, like, any kind of hat do it?
For, like, being a witch fucker?
Well, it doesn't have, like, so like, is it, like, specifically witch hats? Like, if it just, even if it's just a big hat of other kinds, like, it won't really do anything for you.
I mean, it depends. What's the context here?
Just like in general character design, like a top hat or a beret or
Oh,
something.
I like hats, yeah. A hat can make or
General,
break a
okay.
character.
Got you.
Or
Okay.
just hair accessories in general.
Indeed.
Like,
Okay, no, just making sure.
Like Yunaka's star hair clip things.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like Sonya from Gen 8, the hard stuff.
Not really.
Not really. I guess they're
still
like
think she's got a good
too.
design, but the heart clips don't really like add on to it or anything.
They're also a bit too muted, I suppose. Don't really go with the rest of her clothes where they are. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I get they were trying to go for like a Gyaru look for her, but
I feel like they didn't really succeed much because she doesn't look very Gyaru. She looks more like, like maybe somewhat provocative, but primarily just like a confident older woman.
yeah. I need those.
I feel like the only really Gyaru thing is like the way she twirls her hair, but even then.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. So fucking good. Oh, and the ball just flew out of the fucking bounds. Awesome. Who is it that just messaged me? Aha! A new bitch. Am I doing... Ah!
Oh, the fucking Crimson. You know what I said? You know why I said alien cannon?
Yeah.
That's the fucking stupid mod monster thing using lightning.
What?
Yeah.
Ew.
It straight up sounds like a fucking like Aeon laser shit.
A fucking A Lamau in a dinosaur game. What the fuck are they doing?
Killing each other.
Colby's Movie Land.
Says a lot about society.
It's deathmatch. It's kind of all you do.
Team deathmatch! Team deathmatch! Team deathmatch! I was getting done.
Oh, speaking of, I got to try out one of the newer modes that are in the works. It was like a capture the point type. It's like there's capture the point, there's just team deathmatch, and then there's like capture the flag. Although it's Dino game, so it's capture the egg.
Strategically place the in that one.
Oh, I get it.
I wonder if
Fuck was that?
I fucking got schlonked.
Belong?
I don't
What?
know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Why does your dinosaur do parkour?
Why not?
Because it has a good jump. And it's this is Dimetrodon. It's not a dinosaur for it.
Yeah, we've already been over this.
Gosh, Crimson, pay attention to my
God.
biology classes.
God, do you think all
Bitch,
dinosaurs look
what
the
the
same?
fuck?
It's so speechless of me. Did you
This is
just
very
assume
cri-
my? Did you just assume my clade?
Do you just assume my Jurassic period? It's actually Cretaceous period, you bigot.
That's a Permian.
Right. Gonna get my milk out. This is the breast milk I stole from a Blizzard employee.
Paco?
Now, some would ask, would Frank actually do that? I ask, would you not?
More importantly, you did.
Hey, no, I didn't. I was never employed at Blizzard. Barnaby. Barnaby?
I did not steal
Barnaby?
any of.
I did not have sexual relationships with that woman.
So let's see. I got you at
Or
the
steal her breast milk.
processing plant. I've got you at the meat processing plant. Barnaby at Chryslips. Brett at Hunting Shack in North Plaza. Tucci's of Rome. What the fuck does it even mean, Tucci's? Tucci. Is that like Italian for shoes?
Hold on. Tucci. Tucci means... Okay, I type in meaning. Okay, Google, you fucking asshole. It's an Italian surname.
Oh.
Though, actually, let me see if it's... Is it also a brand? It's also a brand for, like, luggage and handbags and shit.
He's not in here. Hold on. Am I reading this right? Tucci's are wrong.
Spiky.
Oh, that's not until 4/19. Okay, so I can go get you from the meat processing plant, right? So you're supposed to kill these survivors, so that way you can get more food. And that way you can survive more.
It's us or them.
Yeah, pretty much. If I remember correctly, the meat processing plant is just a shot away.
There's an orphanage in this game?
No. Orphans are plot point, however.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so right, left, right. Okay. Right, left, right. Okay. So, yeah. So at the end of the game, it's revealed that like your had a contingency plan a bunch of orphans, and they would become ticking time bombs in various locations around the United States, and then for the experiments that were conducted United States scientists so that they would reduce the cost of
So the main villain is Peter?
the main villains are characters are people who have illegally immigrated to get revenge. Oh, look, there you are. Just suck. What the fuck? Kidding me. Oh my god. The This thing sucks. Why am I not just using this?
I keep seeing those random lightning bolts, dude.
Cabbage? All that way over here just for fucking cabbage, man. Alright. So I need to go. North Plaza. It's honestly really interesting to think about how like they reprogram all of the psychopaths to work in these other areas. So they kind of function it right North Plaza, Paradise Plaza, Wonderland Plaza. That's 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much waiting for 419. Let me check. I doubt it's been like 10 minutes since I left that place. Nothing spawns for another in-game hour. Oh, it's getting painful. There's wine I missed. Oh my god.
I'll be right back. I need to walk my dog.
Alright.
See ya.
Alright, Zed.
Be sweet. Alright, let me go back to... Oh man. It's crazy. I've actually played this long. Oh yeah, there's some snacks here. And cookies. Propane tank here. The hell? Let me on. There we go. Alright, I'm in a safe spot. So, 419, Barnaby Piers and Chryslips. I can go to the hunting shack in No Plaza. I can go back to Tucci's of Rome, and then that's all the extra food I could potentially get. But, one of them drops a cooked pizza, so there's that. And I got all that wine.
I see.
Too. But I just find it funny that it's Barnaby, because it's like, Barnaby's the old dude.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Barnaby is a zombie.
Yeah.
How much longer do you have to go with this?
It's at 9 o'clock right now, so
So I have
6 hours.
Yeah, 4 days, and I'm gonna be generous and say about 15 in-game minutes. Yeah.
And you've been playing since what, like noon?
Yes.
Yep.
And
What
Snag,
the
I need
fuck?
Snag, I need to remind you, this was an Xbox 360 game, an early Xbox 360 game. I would not be surprised if people's runs ended because of the Red Ring of Death.
Why? Do you even get anything for doing this?
Yeah, you do.
Well,
Is that
aside from
quite
the
an
achievement,
accomplishment?
fuck you. Or EA.
You get,
Well, no, so aside from that, like, what do you get actually?
you get Sir Arthur's bell bottoms. That's it.
All that for some fucking underwear.
Yep. 5 Days
You-
Survivor
if anything-
gets you a
Bell bottoms
laser
are
sword.
pants.
If anything, you think doing this gets you the real Mega Buster.
The really real Mega Buster, and it's a
The
fucking.
really- yeah.
It's just a
Yeah.
fucking Hadouken. A Shikyu
Yeah, you
Hadouken.
can charge. You can do a charge shot. Yeah, that's it. So for some reason, you can't with this one, even though you should be able to.
So yeah, Barnaby is a zombie, so you have to actually like physically kill him. Interesting. Oh yeah, and the bunkers have no special powers, so you know.
Right.
Zombie Jesse's on the rooftop. Interesting. Brock on the helipad? That's really interesting.
Huh. Are you looking up just where all the boss locations are?
Yeah.
I see.
Because there's a few characters that won't come back. Like,
Hello.
Hi. You're just in time for the madness.
Madness?
Yeah, because Steve has been streaming Dead Rising since noon.
Yep.
And he's still
Who
not
just
done.
joined? Who just joined?
Xeno.
Oh, hi, Xeno. Yeah, I'm doing 72, or not 72, Infinity mode, and it requires me to do some stupid fucking micromanagement, man. Alright, so what does it say up there that says... Fucking... I can't tell at all, actually. It's so far away. So... Barnaby, Hunting Shack, Tucci's of Rome. God, by the time I'm done with this, I'm actually gonna fucking memorize the goddamn mall, like, completely. Which I should, honestly. I love this fucking game. Wow, only 410? What the fuck?
Wait, what's up?
Oh, wait, that's right. That's hours. That's right. God.
Yeah.
Just gonna eat this baguette. God, editing this is going to be hell because I just realized that I'm gonna have to download it from YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
God.
You gotta edit out half everything Crimson says.
Wrestling. Barehanded attacks receive significant boost in power. Interesting. You know what? I kinda want that. Give me a second. I want to test that. Because that might help with one of the achievements I'm trying to get.
Hang on.
Alright, I'm back.
Whoa.
Did I miss anything?
Not really.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a lot tired for some reason. It sucks.
I mean, we've all been here for like many hours.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah,
be here
just-
for nearly like half a day. Just think about that
Like-
for a second.
That's fair enough. It's just like I woke up at, you know, around 9. You'd think I'd be getting tired by now. My head's hurting a bit, so that's nice.
You should go to bed.
It's only the right side. The left side tends to hurt when I overshine. The right one is what for regular headaches.
Dude, I would love to like that. It's so good. I forget where the clocks are in this. I don't think there's a clock around here. I'll just probably walk out and back in from the leisure park and just figure it out myself there. 411. Are you fucking kidding me? Lovely. So I guess I'm gonna have to go find some food, huh? Unless... No. I've already gotten all the survivors that have been they'll spawn around here. So I gotta go and just find some food. Problem is, I don't know many other places. I think there might be a place in... what's it called? There's a few places near the milk trucks, I think, where the bombs were planted. Those might be some potential places. Fucking my god. You know what? I want to try something. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Are you kidding me? You like those iframes, bitch. Okay, nah, this sucks. This is stupid.
Trying to fall asleep and pull apart. It's wonderful!
I think I've already exhausted this place of all of the... No, there's milk! I live to see another day. And this zombie dies. Let's see. No, I don't want to go down here. Another milk. Let's go. I can't hop on top of this. This might actually fuck him up. Perfect.
Of course you swapped. You fucking coward.
once it gets to 419, between 419 and 5, there's like only 3 survivors. So once I do that, I'm probably gonna like find a safe spot and make something really quick for dinner. I don't know.
Alright.
I'm not too hungry, but I need to eat. Well, this barehanded book is gonna be stupid to have. I don't know why I have it. Nope. Move back out. Oh man, I gotta... Oh yeah, that feels good. I got a recliner for a reason. It's time to use it like one. So if I'm a little bit hard to hear, I apologize. I'm trying to get fucking comfy. Deserve Dead Rising for the Xbox 360. Ah, fuck. Hold on. The intended effect. $413. Oh. Does this still have me blocked? Yep. Oh my god, that motherfucker.
Are you just gonna stand on a building for 6 hours?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes. What about
6 hours. I
It-
have to go
Look,
hunting. I have to go hunting for those survivors, like I said.
He needs to pose for the anime ED, okay? He needs to look sad and contemplative.
Alright, it is now. It's still 4:13. Holy fuck, why is it going slower?
Not always. It's like a long car trip back into
Yeah.
Like, the whole reason why I did that was to get a fresh car. Because I want to see if I can. Look at that.
Oh.
Let's go left. One more. no. Fucking goddamn preview page. Why is it the fucking default? No, the fuck is that?
I am the Bex.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Hell, I probably don't even have to go fight Barnaby and all that shit just yet. Let's see. How long is an in-game day in this game again? 1 minute and 40 seconds? Or 1 hour and 40 minutes? Hold on.
I think.
One day is 2 hours, so yeah.
And you need what's that? You need to get 7 days, so.
So
Yeah, that's 14 hours.
I'm pretty much halfway there, I think. No, I'm a little over halfway. What am I talking about? Damn.
Halfway there. Halfway there. Something.
Dude, these fucking stat boxes are so good. Look how bright Look how he's
Yeah.
He's dying. Because he's holding like an item slash inventory.
It looks ridiculous.
415. Right, so it's like a 1 minute 40 seconds. Like, how Fox gets consumed. So I'll take a swig of this milk and then go make me a quick sandwich or something. Get me a bottle of water while I'm at it. Fuck. Funniest part is like, I have to die in order to get the unlocks, so I gotta remember that.
Yeah, after your 7 days are up.
There's been
Yeah.
any new chat messages? I doubt it. Oh,
Chat messages?
respect
Oh.
for hanging in there less than 6 hours. Yay! Survivors don't stop spawning until day 8, I believe. Yeah, I've been looking at a guide. I don't know if Don't Be Gamer is still watching. I've been looking at a guide, and it's got like a spreadsheet of like survivors and like psychopath variants and shit. But I'm pretty much waiting for 419. Day 4, hour 19, and then I can go get zombie fuckhead Barnaby, and then yeah.
I see.
Oh man. But yeah, I'm gonna actually wait. Yeah, I think milk does heal more. I like how they have 2 different like models for milk. Also, still find it funny that after all this time, this is a translation error. This is, I've brought this up like every time I streamed before with you guys, but like this coffee creamer, it's chocolate milk.
Oh yeah.
Like I always wondered, like why is it like in a milk jug, you know? Come on. I might drink it when it gets like halfway through on one. So that way, you know, I drain more time. It doesn't fucking matter. I'll be right back. I'm making me a goddamn sandwich.
Alright.
You are dead. You piece of shit.
Okay.
Alright. I'm surprised it got 75 views, though, for the stream. Like,
yeah.
Normally I don't get that many viewers, but hey. Oh, man. Let me check something. Damn, a Japanese, artist just followed me. Let's go. Alright. Let's see if I can. God damn it, not yet. Man. Just, man. How many other topics we could talk about tonight? How many people are even left here?
I'm still here.
Oh, cool.
I'm still
I worked on
standing.
I worked on a small little project. Remember my Shonen Jump platform fighting game roster? I think I did.
Oh yeah.
I redid it, but I basically subdued it to only have a small amount of characters. It's not to that way to
why
where it's
that?
like it's a. I was trying to think like, okay, what if I made the game roster look like how a Sakurai game would be if Sakurai made the game?
That'd be good. Yeah, it's really interesting for me to go back to some of the older, like Jump Stars fighting games, or like the DS one and the PS3 one.
What, you know
Because
what's funny? Actually, wait, I want to say something. So the stream, thumbnail has my OC Bridget like pointing a gun at her, and it'd be very funny if that's what gets me a fucking strike. Not all the shit that Crimson has said or any of us, but the fucking like implications of self-harm.
you really gotta single me out specifically. I feel called out.
You have said more slurs than all the black people combined.
Are you implying?
Are
Hold on, are you
legally
implying?
allowed by the YouTube overlords? They are legally obligated, in fact, to say their word.
Hold on, are you implying that black people are known for saying slurs or something?
No.
I don't know, that's kind of sus.
So you're saying they're the black bar?
But
what?
No.
Nothing.
Are there black bars?
Alright, check voice chat test. I posted the roster.
Dump it.
Do people even like want an Assassination Classroom rep?
I think people generally like it, so maybe.
Also, I think at least one villain or anti-hero is a necessity. That's just me.
Yeah.
And there is a couple.
Oh, I put in a couple villains. Like I put in.
Let
At
me
least in
check
base
this.
roster, you know.
Well, base roster, I wanted to go with like.
You did not. You did. You did my girl Mataka dirty.
Somebody else here knows about Medalka Box, thank God. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Like, remember, it's the first game. Like, you don't want to go like so ballistic with the roster. Like, you don't want to have.
But I mean, in the canon of real life, it's like the fifth one.
Well, the first one that will be made well, it'll actually be the third platform fighter, but it'll be the first one that is actually like with a massive budget and actually put the effort into it, into the quality level close to a fucking Smash Brothers.
I suppose. Although I feel like our own inexperience with certain series is showing. Like, there's no way Demon Slayer would just have Tanjiro, whatever the fuck his name is.
For now, like I can tell you right now is that like if it was my way, oh good lord, I can tell you right now, like Demon Slayer will probably have like 2 reps. Like I can tell you right now, it's a franchise that'll have 2 reps on here would be at least 2, the minimum of 2. Would be like Demon Slayer, My Hero, Jujutsu Kaisen.
I desperately want
Lala and
Shiggy.
Momo gonna be the Ice Climbers XP.
Yeah. And I can tell you right now is that Dragon Ball will get the Pokemon treatment, have the most characters in the entire game, which is hilarious because now it's Mario.
I mean, it's funny because I think in Victory Versus, it was One Piece who had the most characters.
Yeah, but I actually think it would be Dragon Ball because let's be honest here, they want to do it for Toriyama.
Yeah, the Toriyama bonus for sure.
One character
Honestly,
one character to rep a whole arc. What do you think?
That'll actually work because Goku can rep Pilaf all the way up to like Red Ribbon. Piccolo can represent King Piccolo and 23rd. Vegeta can represent Saiyan. Frieza's represent his saga. Cell to represent his saga. Then Boo.
I'm not even sure they'd have Boo as different.
Oh no, Boo was in the first Jump Force.
Oh no, but I'm just wondering, like, how much does the Japanese side care about Boo?
Actually, a lot. It was. They love all of it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fucking make it Gohan.
Hold on, you have Kenshin, but not Shishio? Are you fucking high?
They have Shishio on there.
Well, he should be on there. Seiya, yeah, he can be there. You need to have Hiei or Toguro. I could see just Killua and Gon, but like, you're not getting out there without either Hisoka or Kurapika. It's just not happening. Yugi, yeah, Kachikuchikame, yeah, Gintama, Rex, Miata. I feel it's like I would want the second hero rep to be Shiggy, but I'm feeling like Bakugo, which is fine too, of course.
It would actually be All Might. If I'm going by Jump Force, it would be All Might, because All Might was the second after Midoriya.
Yeah, it would also. God, All Might's such a great. It's so complicated. Who the fuck would even be
Midoriya and Bobo?
Yuji? Oh, Bobo. He looks like some speed racer motherfucker.
Oh, it's the main character of City Hunter.
Never heard of it.
It's one of the more popular series from back in the 80s, going into the 90s. Like, I wanted to pick stuff that can represent Shonen Jump from, like, it's 80, like 70s and 80s going into its 90s and 2000s and 2010s, 2020s, because it would just be kind of weird to only show.
Wait a second, Chainsaw Man is DLC? I don't think that's right. I think he'd be in the main roster.
I actually think it would be DLC because you want to sell the DLC. What would be the best way to sell that DLC? First character, Denji.
Sure, but I feel like having the first rep there matters a lot, and then the DLC can be a secondary like Makima or whatever. Or Power. I know I'm just coping, but we have fucking Tsuna there, but nothing for Shaman King, really.
Oh, Shaman King is not part of Jump anymore.
Oh, it's not? Fuck me.
Yeah, it's not part of Jump anymore.
Damn it. My
That's why
boy gets back.
Like, Kinnikuman is the same thing, but Kinnikuman has been... They'll bring him back for a lot of crossover stuff and celebrations, so it's that. But with Shaman King, they don't.
Damn it. I'll never get Yo Asakura in anything again.
You actually get it in the weekly thing, like a weekly shonen, I think it is. Like that other Shonen Jump's competitor.
Well, at the very least there. Rukia being confined to assist is also kind of a what the fuck.
Wait, who?
Oh, there he is.
Rukia.
Oh, I thought you said Lukia. I was like, what the fuck is that?
No.
Cancer for blood.
I was talking about Lugia from Pokemon.
No. But I caught that Anya, you fucker. Hold on. Like, Medaka would have to be there. I could see Kumagawa being relegated to assist, sadly, but don't do that to my boy. I can't fucking believe just, like, in the middle of, like, writing Monogatari and all this other crazy shit, Nisio Enji just drops, like, one of the most Kino shonen of all time.
Was it Medaka?
Yeah, Nisio made Medaka.
Damn, nice. Sucks that, like, the anime adaptation just kind of came and went.
Yeah, it... didn't it, like, eventually... I don't think it, like, completely stopped following the manga, but it just wasn't that accurate anymore.
I think, like, at some point they were just like, yeah, this ain't, you know, worth it, and just, like, adapted some episodes, and then was just... yeah.
It's a real fucking shame. There's so many series that need a Brotherhood treatment that will, like, never get it. Then again, with some of them, consuming them in original format's probably better. Like, a Medaka anime done well could be great if it was, like, you know, done by Shaft or someone, but... in a way, I feel like the manga experience works perfectly fine for what the story is. It's like, I love an actual Raildex anime, but, and the Kamachi's light novels are pretty good, so I'll take what I can get. Wait, Dio is DLC? What the fuck?
I need something to sell, man. Like, you
have Blackbeard, motherfucker.
I mean, you need some where it just be... Wait, why is he DLC? Every fighting game has that.
I suppose. Okay. Look, I know we all, like, everyone ever shits on Black Clover, rightfully so, fuck that trash. But there's no way you're gonna put fucking Asta in DLC, come on now.
I need a series to sell, that's the thing. It can't just be like reps from other series just coming in as a DLC.
I know, it's... Oh god, it's so messy. Wait, hold on. If you make Sanji an assist, but Zoro playable, all of the fucking Sanji fags in the world will start crying and squealing. You can't do that.
Good.
Sorry. Like I said before, if it was my choice, it would basically I'll just have like the original 4 Straw Hats all playable.
Yep.
Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, and Nami. Like they'll be the only ones playable.
What about Soga King? I can understand not putting in Usopp, but you gotta put him in. That was a One Piece joke, don't worry.
Nah, damn it. Okay. Oh my god, no! I just wasted 2 fucking healing items. Oh no. Oh god. Lily and Tucci's.
Oh yeah, I mentioned before, like, what I like about going back to, like, older Jump fighting titles is how, because a lot of the series weren't done yet, a lot of the characters' moves were taken from, like, before things totally went to shit. So instead of using, like, their lame later forms or powers, they stick with the more, like, middle-of-the-road stuff they had around that time in the series, and it looks a lot more interesting. It's like you compare, like, Victory Stars or Jump Ultimate Stars Ichigo to Jump Force Ichigo, it's like, God, I want to puke.
It's really funny because everyone's like, oh, Gear 5 is so good, and, fucking One Piece is so well choreographed. I saw a clip of it recently, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh,
What?
dude, if you think the anime is bad, Oda's paneling has become complete dog shit over the past few years. It's really sad to see. Also, Gear 5 in itself is fucking awful, but that's a
Well, you
thing
don't
for
like
another
Rubber
day.
Hose?
Here's the thing. I'm okay with Rubber Hose. I'm not okay with the only fucking joke that Oda has for Rubber Hose is Luffy drops his jaw and has his eyes pop out and then, like, does something mildly goofy. That's the only fucking joke he has. You know, like people call it Toon World, but fuck it. Like, Takahashi knew what made cartoons funnier than Oda.
You mean Toon Force?
No, Toon World is an actual card in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, because there are people who were calling it Toon Force, because that's effectively what it is, Toon Force.
It is, and it completely fucks up Luffy's fights for the rest of forever because he just arbitrarily gets as strong as he needs to be, which means that he doesn't really suffer any damage whatsoever in Gear 5, but a lot of the time he's not damaging the enemy either. So all of his scenes in Gear 5 are fucking pointless until he magically runs out of stamina again, until he eats something, and then we repeat the song and dance until Oda has enough of it. It's really sad because Luffy tended to have some of the only remotely okay fights in the series because action is not One Piece's strong point, and now he can never have any good ones again. Also, the whole thing with being Pirate Jesus, but that's a whole other topic as well. God, Nico was such a mistake. It's like anyone that says that Gear 5 was good is a fucking idiot. Oh.
baked.
I'm gonna make another roster here. Some will be anime bullshit related. That way people can have an opinion on it.
That means it's gonna be boring.
I'm gonna jingle the keys in front of my potentially one viewer audience because I did want to show this. You guys can't see it, but I'll take a screen cap. Oh, that's the whole fucking. So I did this before the stream. I made this live fat fuck reaction. She walks, she talks, except she doesn't. She actually, like, you know, kind of.
He died.
I almost contemplated making a zombie version of it. But, like, she's dressed as Frank West. So why not? They made Frank relatable by making him fat. This is an actual...
It subverted my expectations.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, man. So I gotta wait till midnight before I can fight any more survivors. This sucks, man. We have Joe,
I wonder how many people have actually
Cheryl,
gotten this game.
Kent again, and Leia.
Fucking cancel. I was getting shit strength, bro. What an asshole. But then again, if it's FE7, you don't really give a shit about growths, do you? Every enemy's weak as shit.
Doesn't matter, just put Seth in front.
I mean, it's 7, so you don't have Seth. You do have Marcus,
sorry,
though.
folks.
Who...
Wow, how the fuck did I forgot math.
Yes.
Actually, I kind of want to forget Tracy ever existed, so that's also part of the reason. So, you know.
I mean, the thing with Frape is that it suffers from its design choices. Obvious statement is obvious, I know, but it's like, if you go in blind, quote unquote, how it's supposed to be played, it's a fucking miserable experience, because it's a bunch of bullshit and you have no answers to it. If you go in with a guide, it's less miserable, but it's now the shoes on the other foot, because you have all the answers and the game has no challenge left besides the occasional bullshit. It's like there's no way to really properly enjoy Thracia unless you like getting your dick sandwiched in between bricks.
God. I really do love all the, like, attention to detail that the series has. Like, you got Lisa Evans, My Sweet Life. Like, yeah, you're using the same fucking font over and over again, but, like, they designed things to not be repetitive. And it's just aged so fucking well, man. I wonder if, like, they got people to, like, take pictures and shit, and it wasn't just like, oh yeah, here's, you know, some stock photos that we ordered off of fucking Getty Images. Like, someone had to have designed these toys, you know? Pom Pom Ducky, My Little House, Candy, Gas Range, Juicer.
That's Candy with an I, by the way.
Mr. Baller. say
He will never be balling.
Juddy Land? What does that even mean? Battleborg Joe.
Isn't Battleborgs the name of an actual thing? Or am I tripping?
I don't know. So does it say Linda Escape? Space Adventure Linda Escape? What the fuck? I wonder if I can like find these textures in the files and just like upres them or some shit. I mean, obviously they're more than likely going to be, you know, upscaling themselves. Home Planetarium. Like seriously, like just think about how much shit was made just to make this feel like a real mall. Is that some lorem ipsum? No, that's some real ass wording. What the fuck? Hold on. Where's that laser sword? No, that's some real ass lettering. If I had a fucking sniper rifle, I'm so tempted to just go to fucking... You know what? No. I'm gonna go get a sniper rifle and then come back to view this shit, because this is insane, dude. Like, holy shit. That's so much stuff. Wait, no. It's over here. Y'all ever get dreams about, like, your teeth falling out, or, like, pulling out your teeth with ease and shit?
No.
No, I saw that happen in Dead Space, but not besides that.
I have this like concurring dream issue of like my teeth just like either like they like fall out or they're all deformed or like like the bottom or the roof of my mouth are full of teeth and shit. Fucking sucks, dude.
How do you feel about shark tooth girls?
I don't like them. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, my weird, like, you know, issue with teeth is part of the reason.
I got a feeling.
I don't like how my game is constantly, like, stuttering now. Probably because I've had the game on for so long. Because it makes me think that the game is about to crash. Because I've never had it happen. And, like, all these garbage graphics happening when these, like, zombies are fucking, like, too cluttered together.
I'm starting to think you might want to stop.
I can't. That's the problem.
He's got 2 hours on the clock. He can do it.
Yeah, I can't actually stop because the point of this, like, challenge is I have to actively keep playing. Oh, hey, look, fire 1,000 bullets. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna drink this. Probably a bit of a waste now, but I don't know why I attacked with that. Fuck off me, dude. Are you able to get baking? Maybe get a sniper rifle. And you know what? I might as well get a shotgun. Get rid of the sword. Why not? Really?
You know what? I think I'm not qualified to ask for this. So, guys, how do you think a roster for a Kingdom Hearts fighting game would be?
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
I mean, you've got the 7 Keyblade wielders. Well, how many is it? Like, you got... Alright, let's start it from the top. all of Organization 13.
You have all of them. You have Roxas. You have.
Do
Yes.
you really need all of Organization
Yes.
13?
You really do.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't think
Yes, fuck you.
There's some dudes there
anyway.
that nobody gives a shit about. Like the Earth guy that has like the power-up gimmick. His fight school kind of was like.
What do you mean?
A fucking big-ass fuck-off sword fighter with him installed doesn't sound cool to you.
I mean, it's fine-ish. It's just like, if I gotta choose any of the 13, it's kind of low. I don't know. If I had to think of an equivalent,
So, if we can't choose any Disney characters, let's go, the organization, the OG organization, not the real organization, whatever that bullshit was.
The real one.
okay, I have to ask. In Japanese, do they call it Shin Organization? Because that would make it sound less awkward.
I don't know. Like, true organization sounds more interesting
Well, to
than
be-
real organization.
Well, yeah, because to be fair, like it might be just Shin was organization, and it just got translated as real. I have to check though. I'm gonna check right now on the wiki. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay, so Sora Riku Kairi, basically confirmed.
Roxas.
Roxas, yeah.
Yes,
It'll be
yes,
your
okay, I was right. I was right. In Japanese, it is Shin no Jusan Kikan, which is their real organization. Okay, so it is less awkward in Japanese.
So why not just call it Shin Organization 13?
Well, because it
Alright.
wouldn't make sense in English, but they could have just called it like Redux or like Crew, which is typically what they do with the word Shin. But no, they just went with real, which sounds fucking retarded.
Ding, sparkle, sparkle.
Oh no, Redux is Kai actually, but that's beside the point.
Hey, you got Aqua, Ventus. What's his name?
Terra?
Yeah, Terra.
Give him
Then-
a fucking install.
It becomes what? It becomes Terranort?
No, he becomes fucking.
No.
he
Dark.
gets well, actually, they would all be. I think they would all be kind of install characters with just varying, specialties.
Well, I was gonna say Terra Shack had one command style where he actually he does like that big ass hand.
I better fucking see Vexen be a puppet character.
Ooh,
That's some easy
that would
to-
actually be interesting because he could both use Shadow.
Okay, so
Swords and,
all right, let's get this over with. How many is Xehanort? I'm thinking like 3, right?
there's
Oh.
Young Xehanort,
You need all of them?
there's Terranort, and then there is
Terranort.
Oh, really? You can honestly, you can.
You can just have one character. You can just have one name and change it.
Terranort is Xehanort taking over Terra's body, but because they're so similar,
Well, I was gonna-
I think Terranort is out of the question.
I mean, I
Yeah, I
think
would
what
say
you
you can
could
really
do.
just
I
get
think what you
yourself
do
even
is.
to the dance.
I think what you do is you have Ansem, you have Xemnas, and you have old Xehanort, but you can switch between like Terranort and young Xehanort as well, like using some kind of ability.
I think Xehanort, Ansem, and Xemnas are unique enough to be their own characters. That's the other
Yeah,
thing.
no, that's what I'm saying. It's just that like Xehanort, like you don't need to have young Xehanort or Terranort. You can just have like old man Xehanort change between like his different ages.
Okay, here's a question. We're not using Disney characters. What about Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy, yes, because I need Cloud and Sephiroth spikes for the game that you unlock.
Yeah, like if anything, just Cloud and Sephiroth. Bam.
Maybe I would say maybe throw a Skull in Yuffie. Maybe.
You know what I think
You mean
would be a very
Leon?
funny idea though?
What's up?
Just put in fucking Setzer.
Hey, I'd be okay with that. Fuck it. I'll be okay with that. Get some FF6 love. It's kind of rare to get that.
God, I can't wait. Yo, Xenoblade Chronicles reference?
The the monads. God damn it.
Punch Drunker. Brandon Gay. Worker Ant. Panic. Yo. That is a camel. This is the Pop and Rock section. Crackpot Theory from Monocle. The only thing that I like realize now when I look at these is that like they're all using a lot of the same font. More Pop and Rock. Atomic Baby, Ambitious. Mannerism, Electrocute. Mary, Prisa, Eden? Eraser Grit, Gain Control, Reindeers, One Way Home, J.P. Kellens, Meteor, Winslow, Infection. That sounds like a fucking, like, you get a virus and you just speak like Carl Winslow from Family Matters. Other genres, Butterfly Boys, Great History, Sweetest. Hey, look at that! 5 Day Survivor, let's go. It's not showing up on the actual stream, but I got 5 Day Survivor. There we go. Look at that. That means I have survived 5 in-game days. So I have 2 more days to go, which effectively means how much? How much longer in real life hours? I have 2 more hours. No, I have 4 more hours. Fuck me. I'm gonna be up until 2:40 at the latest. But, hey, because I found that, I'm gonna start doing some... Let's see. Kit is in the warehouse. Let's get his ass. I can drop this now. I can stop being autistic. It's
This
okay
server?
to say that. Honestly surprised OG's not popped up. Is he streaming?
That has something to do with FGC.
Does he have a tournament?
I'm gonna drink just to be safe. Jesus fucking Christ, he comes in swinging.
Oh, how about this? This is a question for her.
Yeah, what's up?
Who will win in the fight? Organization 13 or the Akatsuki?
No. This is the real question. Organization 13, Akatsuki, Soul Society, free for all.
That's a good
What champs actually remember?
That's a good question. Anyone who actually watches those anime want to chime in for this one?
Yeah, not me.
I mean...
So here's the thing about the organization. You have some slackers, and like you've got some people who are like, you know, you question how the fuck some of them have even gotten in. That's the big problem of trying to like determine this argument, in my opinion.
I mean, I don't think the organization has a lot in terms of, like, supportive abilities, right? They're all just, like, offense DPS dudes.
It depends, because they can use Cure. They have been shown to use Cure based on multiplayer.
I guess there's that. I'm trying to remember most of their boss fights. I feel like Braig has some shit he can do, given that he's, like, the space guy. Make portals and shit. That's alright.
Well, all of them are portals, but I don't think any of them like weaponize it because they would just teleport.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, they all have a specific element of some kind. That's his, who's the guy with the book?
Zexion.
Zexion, yeah. Zexion might be okay just because he puts you in his own playing field.
Yeah. It's like a domain implosion, I don't know.
It's like a reality marble, kind of. Well, not really, because it's a physical thing. Who's the dude with the gamble mechanic turns sword into a card?
Luxord.
Luxord, yeah. He also could be kind of okay. Larxene. Okay, in any fight with Larxene, does she ever like throw her little daggers and then like use electricity to like hit them?
Yes.
So let's like she. Okay, that's cool. That's a good way to channel her power and make it more precise.
Because like
I always love
she
people doing
does like sometimes throw and then cast. But like there's
Oh, that's good as shit.
there's one specific spell or one specific slate in Chain of Memories that's just fucking deadly. Because if you don't break it into pretty certain death, she like ties you in like multiple like chain like you and she like dashes into you. And it's a fucking okay.
So I gotta ask, are we counting Rox as Shion?
Champ?
What's up?
You're the one who brought up the hypothetical.
Yeah. You can.
They're fucked.
Got you.
If we're talking like at like their apex, so we're talking like, you know, Roxas has dual wield right off the bat, then they're fucked.
I wouldn't say they're uber fucked or anything. Because, like, the thing with the Akkad, so, I mean, even if I go with the Espada and stuff, Soul Society, it's the same fucking thing at the end of the day. But if we're going with purely villainy ones, I guess I have to go with Espada. A lot of the Akatsuki just probably gets kind of dusted, because a lot of them aren't very high tier. I mean, the Dark can probably pull some shit, just killing himself. Thinking Itachi's kind of a cheat because of his bullshit, but he'll kill himself before he gets too carried away with it.
Zeniths and Larxene both have the ability to make multiple clones of themselves, and like they aren't just like, you know, they're pretty much shadow clone jutsus, you know.
Itachi can do the same. Pain is also complete horseshit. So is Toby.
But how in depth is the what's it called? The shadow clones? Because Larxene
So
and
the shadow clones in the Naruto universe, they're basically just another, like, they're independent versions of you, but they're aware that they're clones.
okay. So like they don't act independently.
I mean they do, but it's like they'll do whatever you tell them to, and it's like they're basically
so
like,
I guess it would be kind
subservient.
of similar to Larxene's and Xemnas'. The only difference is Larxene's and
Yeah.
Xemnas'
Are elemental.
well, so Larxene can be thrown into her own shadow clones and like cause the merge to like cause them to like all merge. But Xemnas doesn't have that. But they also have the benefit of like now in Mario, an enemy duplicates
Yeah.
itself. It'll
Splits health in half.
well no, it'll be like find the real one.
Ah.
They have that kind of same thing going on as well.
That is a thing that also happens with shadow clones in Naruto, but they do have some folks in the Akatsuki that are like sensory types, or at the very least, like their abilities will let them easily differ between duplicates and the real thing. But it probably wouldn't matter too much. Like Itachi can kind of do it. Actually, can he? Hold on. No, the Sharingan can distinguish. Never mind, they're fine. Or at least like they're not fucked, but like Larxene can get a drop on them to a degree. The thing is, it's like the problem is that fighting, like even if Itachi dies early because of ninja aids, he's still gonna do damage. Toby is complete horseshit, and so is Pain. Like those two alone just kind of carry. For the Espada, fuck me. Barrigan can rot in like the old age and dust anything he touches. It's kind of a nasty surprise. Grinjao just throws big energy beams at you because he's a very interesting character. Ulquiorra's got bullshit regeneration and speed. Dark shoots wolves out of gun.
Anime character throwing large energy beams. Darren today.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Bleach is so full of that shit. You don't even know. Ugh, God, fuck that series. Anyway, Stark shoots coyotes out of guns. That's cute, I guess. Yeah, he shoots coyotes out of guns. It's kind of cool. Let's see what else. Harry Bell's actually kind of neat. She controls water, but she can control its temperature as well. So she could make like scalding stuff. I guess it's kind of neat.
Lovely fashion. Where is lovely fashion?
Let's see. Thinking. I'm missing. Oh, how the fuck do you pronounce the name? Zaya Borho? Zio? Something of the sort. The pink-haired scientist dude who like unbirths himself from inside a female character at one point. He's pretty strong. Hard to kill. I'm not kidding, that happens. And it's way more obvious what's happening in the manga too. Also, the same girl he unbirths himself from is dying, so the guy who made her, who's basically her dad, fucks her back into life. Pretty cool. Let's see, what else? Aron Hierro can... well, he only copies other Hollow's abilities, so I guess he's not that big of a deal. Brute can beat him fine. The fuck am I missing? Tosin's not in the spot. Oh, Yami. Yami, since when did the Espada go from 1 to 10? Oh, fuck Yami. Yami sucks. Aim can beat the shit out of him easy.
Oh, hey, yogurt.
No, Gin's not in Espada. What the fuck am I missing? Yami, fucking... Oh god, who's the misogynist dude? Fuck me. Oh, the guy really gets off on like sticking his fingers in Orihime's throat. Oh god, it's on top of my tongue. He makes Chad job, that's everyone. Fuck. Is there... Ooh, I'm gonna have to look it up, god damn it. He's nothing special either.
I've got the whole family in fucking entrance plaza too. Damn.
Espada, let's see, ranks. Okay.
What's I'm gonna do? Eat the yogurt.
Zomari? Who the fuck? There's some dudes. Who cares?
I don't think I need that. Take that back though.
Whoopi. No, Whoopi died. Noitro. Oh, Noitro. Yeah, that's the misogynist dude. Yeah, I got his one up. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Yeah, I guess the only real big deal is like figuring out like where KH characters rank on like a physical ability scale. Because like raw speed and endurance would be important primers.
Sayax and his fucking inability to like stop because of his.
Hey, you know what I just realized?
What's up?
You know, in a Kingdom Hearts fighting game, you know who the most toxic character in the game?
Who? What's up? I can't hear you.
Sorry about that. No, so in the Kingdom Hearts fighting game, you know who the most toxic character in the game?
Toxic?
Yeah.
Marluxia.
I was gonna say Zigbar.
I mean, Marluxia could put Doom on you. So.
Yeah. Could you imagine?
Zigbar is at chaos with teleportation.
I mean, teleportation doesn't have to be a beast.
That's his entire playstyle.
Yeah, but he's not hit scan though.
Not yet.
I swear to God.
I guess if we're putting, like, I guess not to make it an immediate blow up, we can say they're like, I don't know, around, like somewhere in the middle of the Naruto and Bleach characters. So I guess taking all that into account. I'd say...
Here yet. What the hell?
I don't think the organization really stands a chance. Although I guess if it's like who would win and also who would look cooler winning, then probably the organization.
Yeah, and if we're I do want to make it easier and do specifically like the OG organization, just because I feel like if it was the new or the real Organization 13, it would just be super fucking unfair.
I mean, Artisan aren't that strong.
Yes, young Xehanort literally time travels backwards, and will actually like restore his health if he does it.
Can anyone pull something like that off in the Espada? Let me think.
Yeah.
No,
And lest we forget the worst designed boss in the history of Kingdom Hearts, the mysterious figure. Bro, I'm just getting a lot of followers today for what I posted, huh?
Nobody there really deals with time. It's funny, there actually are Bleach characters that could sort of deal with time travel, but none are part of this group. I mean, I say characters plural, it's mainly that one fucking guy from the Fullbring arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, the guy whose ability is, if I cut something with my sword, I can imprint myself into its past. Because that's totally not bullshit.
Sword you cannot afford for. I don't know why the fuck I sang that. Please end my life. Why do I have a ghost ping? There it is. What the fuck is this? Mark is red. I do not give a fuck. I kind of want to like see if like.
Oh wait, no, actually, no. There are members in the Akatsuki who can be time travel because the Sharingan's bullshit.
So I kind of want to.
Wait, when did the Sharingan ever handle time travel?
Izanagi.
Oh god, fucking.
Yep.
Die.
Also remember, it doesn't matter how far you travel, so long as Toby's you like if you don't travel longer than 5 minutes, Toby has Kamui, which means you're fucked. The bullshit ass power.
Wait, there's a stipulation of time travel in Naruto? What the fuck?
No, it's there's this fucking stupid ass thing they eventually bring in the series where, and this is the thing any Sharingan can do, the most basic bitch Uchiha that has that thing that can do, where by sacrificing the light of one of your Sharingan, meaning the eye goes blind and is closed forever, you get to temporarily rewrite reality in your favor.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's just something you can fucking do. Don't expect it to be used intelligently, by the way, and it's thrown out the window almost immediately after it's
I
introduced.
mean, no offense, but it's fucking Naruto.
No, fair enough. It's, yeah. Oh no, but you wanna know what's funnier, Tease? The guy that shows off that ability, I shit you not, he has an arm that has like 10 Sharingans embedded in it, and he has been surgically altered to be able to use that like reality altering ability, like up to 1 minute per each eye. And instead of fighting intelligently by like only using those extra lives strategically or when he has to, he just fucking Leroy Jenkins the enemy, constantly using up extra lives at every fucking moment like an idiot. For no reason. It's the a reminder, this guy's been hyped since like the beginning of the time skip to be like the guy pulling the strings behind the shadows and the hidden leaf and a villain from within, and he goes down like the most pathetic fucking jobber.
Jesus Christ.
It's fucking painful, dude. Yeah, no, golly. Like, I'm pretty sure even back then, nobody liked that fight. It was only good because the way Sasuke kills him is actually kind of clever. But it also makes the guy look like a fucking idiot even more so.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of how, like, Joel from Vinesauce dislikes the ending of the Jotaro and Dio fight at the end of Part 3. Because he would have preferred if Jotaro tried to fucking outlast him until the sun rose. But instead, it's, oh, Dio has a bad leg, I'll just kick it. I'll just make my stand kick his bad leg.
And suddenly it explodes. Also, I can stop time because go fuck yourself.
Okay, that one makes sense because...
No.
No. It makes sense because Dio technically now has Joestar blood in him, he realizes that the reason why he's able to stop time is because of the Joestar bloodline.
Why would that make sense? It's not like any of the others can stop time. I mean, Jotaro can, but like, why can't Joseph then?
Probably because he's not powerful enough.
The theory is okay. The theory is that the stand that Dio is using is actually a Joestar stand.
No, that is shit people make up to like write in Araki's place. The real reason is it would be really cool if Star Platinum and the world had the same power. That's the reason.
You get very weirdly analytical when you want to basically shit on something.
It's called be. You're gonna tell me I'm wrong?
You're not wrong, but you kind of taking the piss out of everything.
I mean, because I kind of have to. That fight's... It's like the... I'm not sure it's the worst fight in Part 3, but it's fucking up there.
The sun, if you can even call it a fight.
I can't even call it a fight because that's just like a comedic chapter. It's still retarded, mind you, but like... At the very least, it's just trying to be funny. Oddly enough, I kind of like the Hanged Man. It's one of the few stands in Part 3 that isn't used like shit.
Yeah.
And I like the way that they beat it.
It's so fucking good and satisfying.
You know, it's funny. Playing the 7 stand user made me realize something. A lot of folks complain about stands in Part 3 being lame as shit. That's wrong. It's that Araki made cool stands, didn't fucking know what to do with them. Like, Star Platinum didn't just have to be punch hard. Focus on the precision aspect of the thing more often. Like you can tweak it a bit to like make it be like the way that it's precise. Like I don't know. Like maybe instead of just like punching really hard, really quickly, can like. I mean, they kind of eventually do with the Darby bit, where like it's able to check when Darby's trying to cheat and stuff like that. You can make it more technical. You can still keep the punch hard, don't focus on that as much. Hierophant Green. Whenever he does the Emerald Splash, you see actually water forming before the crystals come out. Like maybe it's some kind of like water density manipulation. I don't know. There's an idea. Like Joseph should have used the. Okay, first off, old Joseph should have had a personality that isn't, you know, nothing like young Seth. The fuck. But you should have done way more and like use the Hermit Purple a lot more. Like with Hamon.
My friend is at a Green Day concert and she just says, he said faggot. And I know exactly what she's talking about, but it's just funny out of context.
Pretty great. Dude, and oh god, fucking Magician's Red. It's a crime that Abdul does nothing for the entirety of Part 3 besides die twice, because Magician's Red's actually shockingly cool for a fire stand. Like, he can make the fire solid, he controls how it burns, its shape, you can even do that like life-searching Ankh thing. There's actually a lot of things it could do, but then after the Polnareff fight, no, not really. Although I guess Polnareff's the only one that's really fucking boring, but like, I guess you can focus more on the speed aspect. How you do that without making him speedless everything, I don't know, but there's a thought. And, you know, maybe Iggy should do things besides fight with Pet Shop once. But, like, all those things could be neat. It's really weird to me that, like, the High Priestess's power is really interesting, being able to turn into any metal or glass, but he just kind of wastes it. Like, it could make for a shocking, interesting fight, but no, just Jotaro punches its teeth out.
Why do I have another fucking ping? What the hell? Dude, fucking... Oh, it's cart, okay.
I'm not gonna lie. Well, even though I rightfully so complain about Star, oh, it's the same type of stand as Star Platinum. Jotaro is actually a cool dude in Part 4. When he's not taking up the spotlight, it's actually nice. Also uses time stop fairly efficiently.
Ugh. Is there anyone chatting? Nah, no one's chatting.
Right here. I said, I'm trying to think of like another kind of versus death battle scenario I could think of. Yeah, interesting one. Hey there. I need to ask you, Tease. You seen that death battle of fucking Leon versus Frank West?
Yeah. I think it's kind of skewed in the favor of Leon. And
I mean, it's a fucking borderline super soldier versus fucking.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Frank West is just some guy, right?
Yeah.
The fact that he can get through this shit like it's fucking nothing, I think that's more powerful than whatever the fuck Leon's gone through.
I mean, I wouldn't say more powerful, but I would say it's like, it's impressive. Like, he has great improvisational skills. Most of his enemies are also just zombies, which I guess you could say the same for Leon, but like, he has to deal with, like Las Plagas and, like, to a degree, an actual human enemy once he fights Krauser.
Frank has tanked missiles.
Like, actually?
Yes. Like if they want to go super autismo and like analyze everything in overtime mode when the helicopter is in the park side of the mall, it will shoot missiles, like full-on missiles, and he tanks them. He's not wearing any body armor. He's not wearing anything to really protect himself. I think that's fucking impressive.
I mean, not bad.
Horrible behavior. Shit.
I like how I ate 2 rotten foods, and that was like enough to just have Frank not be sick anymore.
I wish it worked like that IRL.
Yeah.
And they say 2 wrongs don't make a right, and I played that right on. Oh, man.
Hello, bitch. So, 507, I've got the Hall family and Larry. I wonder how Larry's gonna work if he doesn't have his gimmick. Because, like, he's just gonna miss an entire... He's just gonna lack an entire gimmick. Because the whole
Okay,
thing...
so
Hmm?
let's look at the fucking death battle quest battle just for a bit. One of it on here was the first one from a guy was Monokuma versus from Assassination Classroom.
What the fuck? How would they even fight? Also, there's no way Monokuma beats Koro Sensei. He's a bunch of fucking bots.
Yeah, and Koro Sensei is like an actual proper like fighting person. He's not just like
Yeah, it's like, it doesn't matter how much bullshit like Junko or whoever's working for manages to program into those things. They're not that good. Like a fucking teenager sliced through them. Goddamn it. For sure you can shoot them too.
What?
Oh, here's another one. Koichi JoJo versus My Hero. Yurika. Gravity.
Uraraka?
Yeah, Yurika.
I think Uraraka's fucked just because she needs to be in close range when Koichi doesn't have that limitation, and just Echo's Act 2 is already so fucking overpowered when you think about it. It doesn't even really need Act 3 to finish her off. Mind you, if he does have it, he fucking wins, because, I mean, the only reason Act 3 doesn't immediately beat Kira is because sheer heart attack counts a different thing. So, Gravity loses that one, unfortunate. I'll console her with my dick.
Oh my god. Yes, here's the one that's basically just fucking nerd. Waifu is a fan wank. Toga from My Hero versus Neapolitan from Ruby.
What the fuck?
Alright, nah.
Neo wins.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Domon Koshu versus Jin Saotome.
No, hold on. I need to do this first, because my autism won't rest until I can put this shit behind me. Neo wins. Yes, I'll try, goddammit. Neo wins that fight hard, even though Toga's a million times a better character. Not like that's hard, but Ruby. Because Neo just fucking has Kyoka Suigetsu from Bleach. She just has Aizen's power, and they don't fucking realize they gave her that ability. You stupid fucks. Oh,
well,
God.
boys, time for another rant. Is it time, boys?
It's been ages, okay? I get to
Oh, I
let
guess
it
this
out.
fucking stop you.
I gotta let it out. Gotta let it out, okay?
No, is it rant time?
Yeah,
And I don't mean rant spelled R-A-N-T. I mean rant spelled R-W-N-T, motherfucker. Let's go.
It's mostly Finnish. It's just Neo wins, but also she can go fuck herself. Toga deserved better. Actually, her ending was pretty great, but still. Okay, sorry. Autism mildly quelled. Tease, what was your thing?
I'm gonna say Domon Koshu versus Jin Saotome.
I want to say that.
I got no horse in the race. I don't even know who those guys are.
Jin Saotome from Cyberbots, one of the Capcom fighting games, and Domon Koshu is from G Gundam. The whole idea is that they are both characters that can control their mechas without being in them. Alright, Snag. Have a good night.
See ya, Snackster.
Already gone.
He's going to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so he's already gone. That's what I said.
Oh, I didn't hear him. I have streamer mode on, so I can't hear join and leave noises, so...
Okay, another one on here is The Incredibles versus Fantastic.
Okay, which Fantastic Four? I assume the classic one.
Yeah.
That should be interesting.
Okay, how well can Reed Richards stretch? Because if he can bind Mr. Incredible, they're kind of fucked.
Not really. I mean, his wife can stretch just as well as Mr. Fantastic. They're basically same exact powers.
Sure, but it's kind of like a first come first serve thing, because I feel like the Fantastic Four has more hard hitters between the Thing and the Human Torch.
Hello.
Not.
Sorry, there's someone in the chat, and I wanted to say hi. We are currently discussing like death battle matchups because holy fuck.
You're right at death battle.
We are really fucking
mode,
tired.
Infinity mode is so mind numbing. I've been at this for nearly 12 hours.
Yeah, it's not really. They'll give it like an hour and a half, an hour and 10, maybe less. But yeah, it's still living. We got fuck all better to do than talk about this autistic shit.
Yeah, right now the discussion is The Incredibles versus the Fantastic Four.
But yeah, like I still think
it's actually fun.
I mean, yeah, it's fun. It's still, tism as shit, but it's fun. Let me think.
When everything
yeah,
is
it's like-
nothing has.
It's a syndrome, more like spectrum. No.
Not so. You know what I think would be a good idea for a plot for The Incredibles? Like, okay, cool. Now supers are back in the picture, but now people want to get into the spotlight by being villains.
Yeah.
Alright. I dig it.
I would have more enjoyment in an infinite survivor mode than a Muso. Honestly, yeah. This one. So we've mentioned it plenty of times before in the chat or in the voice chat here. It is very obvious that this is not a very well planned mode, like in terms of like execution, because there is some very interesting things, like certain psychopaths that have a certain gimmick are in other areas, and you'll see it very soon. But then like, just the fact that it's like you have to play this 14 real hours straight to get 7-Day Survivor, and the reward isn't even worth it. The 5-Day Survivor achievement is worth it, not 7-Day Survivor.
What do you get for 5 days?
You get the laser sword.
Oh,
it's pretty much like the real Mega Buster, but it's a sword.
So it's a
So the hell do you get?
Yeah.
So the hell do you get for 7? You get the sunglasses from Mario Sunshine.
You get for pretty much fucking is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did that, and I regretted doing 120 Shine Sparks.
Well, you got to play Pachinko.
It's a pair of heart-shaped boxers, or not heart-shaped boxers, but it's got like heart print boxers. And
Amazing.
yeah, that's your reward.
For suffering.
Yeah. It's so fucking funny. Except it's not. Because, ad nauseum, I'm gonna keep bringing it up. Early Xbox 360 launch title, and more than likely people had their fucking machines brick in Red Ring. Alright, let me get that spreadsheet back up.
Okay, one of these has to be the funniest request. Zoro versus Kenpachi. Kenpachi,
What?
this guy. He's just
Dude,
gonna win.
Okay, even if we say Kenpachi at like his weakest, like his fight against Ichigo, Soul Society. But what the fuck? Hello? Hey, remember that time where Kenpachi was so Ermagerd cool? He's a shit character. He was so Ermagerd cool that fucking, like, Ichigo tries to cut him, but he ends up cutting himself because Kenpachi's spiritual pressure is like a reflective barrier. Yeah, that happened. What the fuck is Zoro gonna do? No, he's gonna push Kenpachi down some stairs, just like it happened to his childhood friend. Ah, that's his ticket.
Where is Larry? He says Larry is supposed to be around here. At 5:07.
Think about it. Just gotta think did they get Steve Bloom back for a remake?
As far as I know, no.
Oh, that's lame.
Trillion World Full
Yep.
version? What does that mean?
Can't be on more.
Hold on. I saw Delson post something about the KOF 30th anniversary.
What about it? Let's see.
They say they got more announcements to.
It was an announcement of an announcement.
An announcement of an announcement. Wow,
Oh,
it's like
fucking Atlas.
it's like I never stopped watching the WWE.
Okay, so
Zoro.
speaking of Atlas, one of these was Joker versus Giorno. Yeah.
Wait, as in P5 How nothing beats Giorno? What the fuck? Okay, even forgetting the whole if you hit the thing I turn into an animal, you take the damage, which Araki sure fucking did. It's like you don't beat that. It's like remember that time where he takes a piece of the fucking turtle and then turns that into another full turtle to copy its stand ability, can you just... It's limitless. He can do fucking anything. He can create any life under any circumstance, unless it's too cold and he can only make thunder arouse. Like, what the fuck does Joker do? Oh, I mean, he's got, you know, tons of different personas. Yeah, but personas are not nearly as complex as stands because it's a fucking video game.
Yeah.
Most of them don't really have much in the way of abilities.
And even
It's like... Yeah. Go ahead.
Thanks for batting for me, OSG.
Oh, apparently from the Kickstarter, they're doing a rematch. They're doing a polls for a possible rematch, and these are the 3 they're gonna use apparently.
Yeah.
What?
Let's hear it.
Check voice chat text. They're gonna rematch Soul versus Ragnar, Mewtwo versus Shadow, and Master Chief versus Doomslayer.
See, Soul vs. Ragnar is actually kind of a fairish fight.
My guess is they're gonna use the because the first Soul versus Ragnar fight came out before Central Fiction.
It was also fuck-awful research, and the entire thing was just a joke about, haha, isn't BlazBlue's lore so convoluted? Set by fuckers who don't know how to read.
Look, it'll never be worse than the fucking Joker. That man, guys, that man! It's the fucking
they do it in the same fucking video, but they actually sort of halfway try with Guilty Gear besides the that man joke. With BlazBlue, it's just like, isn't it so weird? And it's like, I can tell you've never, you know, I usually say you've never read a fucking visual novel. I dare say you've never read a fucking book.
Here, you shitlord. Hi, sorry.
Trust me, it's fine. Go ahead.
Shadow versus Mewtwo just feels like it's a waste of time because, like, I get it, experimental beings because having like human feelings and also
Chaos
having
Control,
a friendship with
Chaos Control exists. What does Mewtwo do?
Mind Crush, like literal psycho Mind Crush.
Yeah, psychic Mind
Does he
Crush.
have the Mega Eve? I mean, I guess he has Side Strike.
Yeah, Side Strike can literally do that. And
so when they do they do Mega Evolutions without trainers? Because that's the other thing I don't
yes, they did that with Lucario versus Renamon.
Which what they did Lucario versus Ren again. Even Mega Lucario at most can like maybe scratch Dalmon a bit. When we get to Sakuyamon, it's fucking over.
Oh, Sakuyamon just fucking obliterates Lucario.
Yes, as it should. Like, folks, yeah, for context sakes here, think about Digimon parallels in this way. It would take, like, a military force to defeat a champion level. It would take a nuke to defeat most perfect levels. When it comes to mega levels, don't even fucking bother.
Like, so with Mewtwo and Shadow, I think part of the reason why they want to do that is because, for 2 reasons. 1, Sonic X Shadow Generations, and 2, I don't know where they got this idea Shadow suffers from amnesia frequently.
It's called skimming the wiki and not playing any real games.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like the whole amnesia thing after what happened with SA2 when the Heroes.
Oh yeah, but like the idea that he suffers from it frequently is kind of sketchy.
I mean, even that, like, for better and worse, the entirety of Shadow is just him. I wouldn't say getting back those memories, but it is him, like, you know, at least remembering some of the events that happened and trying to get answers for it.
I mean, that's ultimately what Never Turn Back's all about.
Yeah, and at the end of the game, yeah, he just decides to do his own fucking thing.
Yeah. Which, by the way, folks, this is one of the... I can't believe I'm actually doing this. I'll defend 06 in a slight bit. I'm perfectly fine with Shadow working for Gun. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. Like,
I don't have an issue with that either.
Dude said, I'm gonna make my own path, and fucking meant it.
It's like, I'm gonna make my own path. I'm never gonna turn back. And if he decided he literally helped save the world and like helped some like the higher ups at Gun or the one higher up that was mad at him get over it. Why not join the organization that's helping to save the world instead of just being a hobo like Sonic? Of course you're gonna do that.
A hobo like Sonic.
Yeah, it's basically what he is.
Alright. Hold on, let me look. So we got Larry at the Wonderland Plaza shortcut, and Steven at Chrysalis. I've got... you know what? Let me eat this, and then let me take this.
Champ, you got somewhere to drop on us?
Let's see.
Fuck it.
I'm also.
We talked about this earlier. I'm also start playing some more, but because I got put in the mood for it.
What's up?
I'll see.
What do you mean I'll see?
Just gonna... Oh wait, that's right. Wait a minute. Right.
I don't think he can see it, given that he's, streaming.
Oh, okay, right. I was gonna do I don't know, data matches, free matches, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like
Gotcha.
so you're talking about Kingdom Hearts shit earlier.
So, Champ, what you got?
Okay,
I was gonna say earlier, like, I kind of want to crowdfund for my birthday to get that Keyblade I had designed last year for one of my OCs, modeled and programmed into Kingdom Hearts 3. The one Forever After.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Where is Larry? Am I being gaslit?
Yeah, it was all a psyop. Did you know?
Oh, okay. When is your birthday anyway?
October 30th.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so before Halloween.
Yeah.
Me.
I'm the whole reason my mom couldn't see Oingo Boingo's farewell concert.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is so funny because they are my absolute favorite band, and it turns out this whole time I'm the whole reason she didn't get to go.
And the whole reason they broke up.
You know what? I
Fucking
think
hell.
I did joke about that. It's just
I
like-
wasn't gonna go that far, but
Damn. You broke up Oingo Boingo. Your pregnancy.
Like, I honestly do think Oingo Boingo is an acquired taste, and it's kind of hard to recommend them for two reasons. One, it's hard to describe what they are. I've heard someone say it's like ska, new wave, and beach rock, which is great to describe them. What the fuck is that knife doing?
wait, what? What's up?
Are you seeing that knife?
Where is it?
What
What the hell?
He-
Hey, wait, what the? It's a ghost.
Bro. stand da.
I hear
Barry, from what I've learned from the Death Battle Reddit, is that apparently
There's
shipping
Larry.
Mikasa with Killua.
I was being gaslit.
I'm sorry. Who would kill her?
Mikasa.
God, it. For. I don't want to see Killua get raped. Why do people want to see Killua get raped?
Wait, what?
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 Wait, what are you...
Mikasa would fuck. No, not Mikasa, Misaka. Where are you saying Mikasa?
Misaka, yeah.
Yeah, Misaka. Okay, yeah, like poor Killua, because like he has better physical abilities in her, and he doesn't always immediately like show off his electricity against an enemy. But like even then, Misaka can like she uses electromagnetic waves to sense the space around her, so he's not really gonna sneak up on her that badly. She can just escape with her magnetism at full power. And if Killua does anything with electricity, he's uber fucked because Mikasa can just take control. Fucking hell, Misaka could just take control of it.
I need to ask something real quick. Enosh, can you tell me right now, how does everything sound? Like, you know, game volume, us, me especially. Alright, keep going. I'll wait for them to say things.
Sure thing. Keep the autism train going. It's just like, even if Misaka can't do her goddamn railgun, she still has iron sanding electromagnetism out the ass.
Yeah.
It's, he's not winning. I'm sorry. Poor guy. Fuck,
Okay.
especially if you take
I
like
wanted
full
to
power
continue
Misaka from later on.
Oingo Boingo thing, because I got
Do
distracted
it.
by Larry, like, fucking throwing knives through the wall. So, so, the other reason why it's hard to recommend Oingo Boingo you know, other than being like so like genre shifty all the time. Because at the very beginning, like you can describe it as, oh yeah, it's, you know, beach rock and all that other stuff. But like the more you go in, it's just like, yeah, this isn't beach rock. This is like, you know, very variety. The other reason why I can't recommend them is because their first studio album release, the first song is Little Girls. It's pretty much the ultimate skill check of if you can
It
understand
really is,
what
like,
some of the like theming of Oingo Boingo is, because like a lot of the theming of Oingo Boingo is like telling a story in the eyes of somebody else, and it's usually meant to provoke and prod at certain types of people. Like there's like Only a Lad has songs about the Red Scare. It has songs about capitalism. It has a song about how Matt Groening made a review and said that this shit is trash, and Danny Elfman was so mad. And then years later, Matt Groening hired him on to make the Simpsons theme, and Danny was like, I still remember that review, motherfucker. Actual true story, by the way.
Yeah.
But then, like, later on, you hear things like there's like also a bunch of other like unused songs like Cinderella Undercover and Better Luck Next Time, which they have darker themes, especially Take Your Medicine, which can be either interpreted as someone who like is like dying in the hospital from a major injury, or they are an actual fucking schizophrenic. And Danny's actually like said that one of the like themes has always been nervous rock. Like, you know, kind of like there's like what's it called? Catcher in the Controller, which is meant to be like, you know,
Catcher in the Rye.
more Red Scare stuff. But then you get to like, I don't know, yeah, Dead Man's Party, the album Dead Man's Party is where like you get some more like interesting like, you know, existential stuff. Dark at the End of the Tunnel gets super existential. Boingo's kind of like more silly, lighthearted, but trying to be, you know, a little too on the nose about things. And then Boingo, which is not to be confused with the previous album, is what I like to call Oingo Boingo Generations, or otherwise the Event album. Interesting to call characters Oingo and Boingo and JoJo, and their music is way darker than you expect. Yeah, like, I think it's very interesting that Oingo and Boingo are, like, some of the more, like, looked into characters. And, like, they kind of are, like, you know, pretty kooky at first. But then you have, like, the actual band it's based off of, and it's just, like, there's a lot of backstory to it. So the band was never a band at the beginning. It was like a comedy troupe called the Mystic Knights of the Oingo Boingo. And they worked on like a bunch of like street theater performances in San Francisco, and they also worked on Robert Elfman, which is Danny's brother, his movie Forbidden Zone. And they went to the Gong Show, like, you know, the actual Gong Show, and they won the cash prize, and that was like their first major appearance like on anything. And then over time they were like, you know, I kind of want to, Danny was like, you know, I kind of want to like try, you know, rock and roll music and do, you know, my own thing, because rock and roll isn't the same it used to be and all that. And then suddenly it's like they're a really big regional hit, because it's just like there's nothing that's been like this that's like really wild and like crazy. Like Violent Love and So Bad are very like, in the sense of like the instrumental, it's like very dirty rock. but like it still has that kind of like beach origin, kind of like what's it called, the Beach Boys. I do like their final album, but it's not my favorite album. I think it has my absolute favorite song in the fucking entirety of their discography. But the one thing that I dislike about it is, and it's the one thing that everyone dislikes about it, it's the album that decided, the band decided, hey, you know that the fucking orchestra we're known for, that's just like the whole horn section? You know how people know us for that, having that in a rock and roll band? Fuck them. We're gonna do a whole album without the horn section, and everyone hated that.
It's not about trolling.
Yeah.
It was a social experiment, just like the songs themselves. You just got filtered.
My top favorite song, by the way, is a song called Change. And, like, I listened through the entirety of, like, Oingo Boingo's discography that was available on Spotify. And, like, listening through all of it and then getting to that, like, my heart sank because I realized that, like, that whole album was essentially a gigantic vent session. For multiple reasons. There's a song called, Insanity. Because it's, like, I think this was released in 92? And it was when shit was getting really heated in the Gulf, right? And then there was also War Again, which was a song that was essentially like making fun of like how people had perceived war thanks to movies, and how like every report on it was romanticizing it, like, you know, during the Gulf and all that shit. Like you just like listen through and it's just like, yeah, just, you know, something feels off and feels very similar, but you just can't put it through. And then Change is pretty much like them saying, yeah, something has changed. I can't tell if it's us, if it's the world, and if we need to change or the world needs to change. And it's pretty much like them saying, like, this is it. We either quit while it's still, you know, fine, or keep going and see where it goes. And it's 16 minutes long, by the way, that song. And they performed it live in their farewell tour, and they skip a few verses here and there. It's not even halved. It's still their longest song. This looks like a horror film set. Okay, no. So, I think I've said it before in this chat. There's a quote that I like from Danny Elfman. It comes from a drug PSA. And he's talking about how he's been asked, like, Danny, you're so wild and crazy on stage when you perform. What kind of drugs do you do before a set? And he's like, I can tell you what it is. It's free, it's safe, and you get it right up here, pointing to his brain. He's like, it's called adrenaline. And I remember seeing a comment on that, and on the comment it's like, he's so talented with music. If he didn't pick up the guitar, he probably would have been a serial killer. He fucks me up. And
many such cases.
And warning, may randomly start talking about Oingo Boingo. So one thing I do find very interesting in terms of trivia, Danny learned classically how to play the violin, right? The first song is a song called Pain in their third to last studio album. The one that's like similarly named to the last one, called Boingo. And it's so confusing because like the only really big difference is one has a hyphen in between it. What is KMFDM, Enosh? Also, hi Ruby. I'm
We're on stream.
Yeah, I'm streaming this on YouTube because I need a fucking sanity check.
So be on your best behavior.
Kind of rich, isn't it?
We already said enough slurs already.
I'm just trying to find a place I can download old Dragon Ball movies. That's all.
I cannot hear a
Legally.
damn word you
Legally.
said.
He's trying to look for a website to download Dragon Ball movie. We can't tell you that because we're on stream.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't tell you that in voice, Wink. Uh-huh.
Of course, he's going to do this legally after he has purchased them.
Yes.
Yes.
He's going.
Wink.
He's looking for a site to find a way to buy it secondhand.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Because he's just that big of a fan.
Yeah. Yeah, we support secondhand bastard. I mean, sellers.
Oh, so you guys are like
Right.
legit ass stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
yeah,
they,
yeah,
it-
I'm
it-
on
we're
YouTube.
joking.
Yeah, no, it was not a joke. There is no hidden camera to your left or
But
to your
also, I
right.
can't hear you very. No fucking way, dude! I just wasted that. I'm a moron. I tabbed
Okay,
out
moron.
and then clicked back in, and yeah.
Bruh.
You're alive, right?
Oh, KMFDM is their name. They're an industrial metal band. I forgot where I heard it. I forgot who it was. My sister showed me a TikTok, which tells you everything. I don't go on TikTok, but she showed me this TikTok of a metal band that covered Rascal Flatts' "What Hurts the Most." I'm just like, is this how you make me like country?
I mean, I think the way to make anyone like country is to listen to the Horsecock song.
No.
Eh.
I needed to drink water like 3 hours ago and didn't do it. God damn it.
You need to drink water regularly.
I
Okay, so
know, but I was caught up. But go ahead, do your thing.
Okay, so the other death bit to bring up, we've been stuck on the on your tangent for like 30 minutes,
Yeah,
20
I'm
minutes.
so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No,
You're good.
you don't need to apologize. That was interesting, and I'll take classic music autism, or at least I think everyone else will, or listen to me bitch about like fictional fights for yet again.
Absolutely.
Well, this one is less of a bitching about a fictional fight, but more interesting just on a funny standpoint. Arkham Batman versus Insomniac Spider-Man, who wins?
The hell's the difference? No,
Batman
seriously.
The
I want
difference
to
is
say
that
Batman might edge it out by a bit.
Batman ragdolls you, and Insomniac Spider-Man fucking skateboards you all over the screen.
Spider-Man like lift fucking cars.
Yes.
I think he's winning this. I don't think Batman has enough prep time in him.
Also, Spider-Man can prep time as well.
Spider-Man gets prep time. Damn.
If Batman gets it, Spider-Man can get it as well.
To be fair, like I'm not much of a cape shit fan, so I wouldn't know too well. But I think Spidey takes it.
Honestly, that's kind of a hard to say thing, because, like, I don't know.
I mean, if it's just them meeting randomly and going, "Let's fight to the death," like if any degree of prep time's involved, things get murky.
God damn it.
Okay, and another one they're trying to request on here is fucking Yugi Moto versus Ash Ketchum. This is not a fight. This is just a shit post.
This is not a fight. Much like that one guy said to Killua, it's a one-sided massacre in Yugi's favor.
Until people could just keep bringing up that Yugi's gonna lose because because Ash's Haunter and Gengar is gonna bring him back to life.
I don't think that's quite. I mean, it is how it works, but like those things can faint. And hey, I don't think they can beat fucking Osiris.
Who's Osiris?
Yugi's like signature god card. You may recognize the Slifer in the dub.
Also, OSG, I got you a new image. Check voice assets.
Give me a sec. What have you got? No. Yeah, no. I appreciate it, but no.
Hold on. Allow me to judge.
Oh,
The
God.
fuck is that?
Oh, hi,
Happy.
Oh, well,
Welcome back.
holy goddamn, why is Alia got that?
Oh, she's eating the dog. Oh, now I get clever. Fuck that. Fuck him.
That game.
Oh man, I cannot wait to edit this all together. Making a highlight reel, this is gonna be so good.
Nah, bro, this shit is going up raw.
The reason I found that because they're having a Mega Man thread right now.
Oh, really?
It's all because a guy beat Mega Man X6 and he said, I liked it.
Commenter Enosh says that Spider-Man wins.
Yeah. See, thank you, Enosh, thank you.
Yeah, dude, yeah,
Are
that
you
was
sure
pretty
it's
clear, to be
Enoch?
honest. Yeah, but
Are you sure it wasn't Enoch?
No,
it's
that
an
sounds
SH.
familiar.
Okay.
I don't know who that is, if they're in my server or a follower. I apologize if I offend you because of that.
You know, I never continued my Kingdom Hearts playthrough.
Who just said that? What the fuck?
Ruby.
Who's Ruby?
Oh, I'm not used to. I'm not used to hearing you, so it almost sounded like Abby, who just joined. Hi, Abby.
Abby does not sound like me at all.
It kind of did. Just a little bit.
I guess I can understand.
Oh,
like, I feel like
Enosh was Drac.
it's Drac.
Enosh
Wait,
is-
Drac?
Yeah, Enosh is Drac.
What the?
Imposter. See, Alucard is Dracula backwards, which is also Enosh. No, it's not.
Wait, what?
I don't fucking know, mate. It's almost 6 a.m. Champ, drop some more shit on me.
Okay, let's see here.
When that fucking clock strikes 12, I think it's gonna be like 2 more hours, and then I'm fucking done with this bullshit. Oh my god.
I feel like we're gonna scream hard enough to break everyone's microphones.
If we're even here by that point.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You can feel the
And I'm
pain in
really,
his voice right now.
hoping that all the audio levels are fine, because I don't want to have to manually adjust that shit. The name comes from a randomly generated name in Knights of the Old Republic. Okay. You know, I was thinking like, what is this fucking Star Wars Glup Shido name?
Ah.
Oh, man.
You know,
I love how Glup Shido is just kind of like a term now.
Wait, that's a real term?
So Glup Shido was a term that was coined to describe a character that was like some like one-off or like background character, and suddenly like Star Wars fans would point out, it's just like, oh my god, Glup Shido's back, and it's just like, who the fuck is Glup Shido?
To be fair, the names are ridiculous.
A lot of it was because of how ridiculous the names in Star Wars are.
Oh yeah, like jizz music. And the jizz players.
They have retconned that, sadly.
No, they should have kept that.
They took away our jizz.
Cowards. Yeah, they did. Fucking cowards.
I mean, I am.
Damn those jizz figures.
I mean, it always sucks whenever companies do it. It's like, there's a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called the Dictator of D. Yes, that's its real name. was originally the Tyrant of D, so we got a reverse one. But they took away the card Deep of Blue Eyes and made it Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon because they didn't want people making jokes about being deep in Blue Eyes.
Oh, they don't want the boss deep.
That doesn't
Blue Eyes.
sound like. Oh.
Yeah, you finally got the joke of the D.
No, I got the. Why are you always so behind? I got the fucking. I finally realized like deep in blue eyes. It's just like, oh. No, I like the.
You know what? I'm gonna say something fucking edgy and stupid.
Yeah.
Okay,
Get me banned.
Try me.
Depends.
See, despite only making up 10% of the population.
It depends. Well, talking about 9/11 getting banned.
No. Running Shine does it all the time.
I almost fucking spat out my drink, dude.
JF,
Look,
what corner of
we're
YouTube
just-
would have been banned by now?
Look, we're just saying that maybe Steve Ballmer, former Microsoft representative, may have been in some way involved.
Shut up!
Please, just please.
No.
If I had like a proper like YouTuber rig, you'd see me face palming right now because I'm just like, oh god, I don't want to have to back up my videos. Cause
Remember, we're his common friends on a server.
Like, no, I was just gonna say, like, what? I guess somebody left. I saw.
Yeah,
I think
because they
scared
felt
Ruby.
called out.
Yeah.
No, we scared Ruby.
Maybe they were behind.
I was gonna say.
9/11.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly. You know, where was Ruby on that day? I wasn't even born, man. Excuses.
I was gonna make a joke, asking, are there any fiction where 9/11 is canon within that?
I'm sorry. Do you say 9/11 canon as in the canon of real life?
I mean,
No, in that fiction's universe,
like
that 9/11
like
happened.
the event happened. So I know
Yes.
Metal Gear Rising pretty much alludes to the fact that 9/11 did happen.
Which is hilarious because everything regarding MGS2 takes place in 2001, in 2002, which
That's
would
why I have
put
to
the
have
which would put the country in high alert at that point.
Yeah.
Hold on. So I assume you're talking about franchises where it definitively happened. Like, you can't just name any random like series ever that takes place in the real world in like the 21st century and just be like,
I'm thinking like
yeah, they don't mention it, but of course it
I'm
happened.
thinking
Like,
some
it can't be
live
happening.
action Fox shows
Yeah.
did that, like 24
Yeah,
and Fringe.
like for example, I could say that in Marvel and DC, 9/11 is canon.
Yeah.
Oh, they
It's
had
mentioned.
to.
Doctor Doom
Yeah.
shed tears.
Yeah, Doctor
Yeah.
Doom shed tears. Spider-Man saw that building collapse and couldn't do shit about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jet fuel melts spider web.
I want you to realize is that Spider-Man can save people from a burning building. But through 9/11, he just stands there looking shocked and all like,
But
oh
he
my
can't
god!
but he can't save them from the dancing Israeli.
I'm gonna risk it all. You know that one fucked up QTE where he just falls flat on the ground?
Mary Jane.
I'm going to die.
Oh.
Jesus, I'm not. If I make a highlight reel, I need to remind myself. Make that
he's
an
just-
edit. Don't put it in the highlight reel.
No, okay, hold on. Think about this. Spidey just sees he can't do anything. He's seeing the jet crash into towers, and he just says, "I knew JJ wanted some action shots, but I didn't think he'd go this far."
Oh,
No. He just sees it and it's like, web throw. See you later. Web throw. See ya. Oh shit.
No, and then while the buildings are going down and everything's in flames, just put in his theme from Marvel vs. Capcom. Do-do-do-do.
Oh god. I just want to.
YouTube, I apologize.
Getting kicked off the internet for this one.
I was gonna say, oh, Susan Wojcicki, I'm sorry, but then I remembered she's fucking dead now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking crazy, am I right?
Yeah, like that's really that's weird to say.
I mean, when
Really?
it comes to series where it did, I mean, Champ, you already know about the big one.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna bring that up. I was gonna say like my idea was that like has 9/11 happening in the world of Mario?
I don't know.
It depends, actually, because I'm not necessarily sure when quirks became a thing. I want to say it was around our time, because the series takes place like the year 2100-ish, maybe a little bit later.
Damn.
Yeah,
That
no,
far in the future?
it's because like canonically dealing with quirks caused so much damage to society that like technological progress had to be halted because we were too busy dealing with superpowers being a thing.
Huh.
Not necessarily like fully halted, but like got slowed because people are out there breathing fire now.
Also, countries would have used people as super weapons.
Oh yeah, like there were tons of shit. Like the cool thing is like the CIA has heroes working for them, like killing people covertly.
Of course they would.
Yeah, it's actually really interesting. Also, one of them's a really hot girl who gets PTSD from like being an agent. That's really cool. No, like things. Let's see, happen.
You know what? That just reminds me of something. I once was asked by a friend of mine to make a tier list involving 9/11 and
Not friends anymore.
Wait,
no,
a tier list, like,
no, it's really funny because he keeps making fucking I remember when I was streaming Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and I was like, oh my god, Big Apple, I've got to go to the Big Apple, and then he just immediately says me telling me where to go, where the plane should go, and I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This dude,
what? Like,
dude was born after 9/11 and he makes the best fucking jokes about it.
Since we're having to mention this, like, CTs, you can't watch this right now because you're busy, but others have to. I am so happy I have another excuse to post this fucking 9/11 video.
Oh,
this is the best. No, you have to watch
Steve
it. This is
Ballmer's
great.
involvement in 7-Eleven.
You need to watch it.
No,
It's
that reminds me of a
fucking
name I once had years ago, but I don't use it anymore because it actually got me banned in some community servers. It was 7-Eleven was a part-time job.
Bro.
Fuck, man, I wish you kept that.
Oh, God.
Part-time job? It would be a part-time job. I don't know why people get complaining about that.
Well, the joke is about a phrase.
I know the joke. I was being ironic about that joke.
Wow, rude.
I don't think you know how irony works.
I don't think you know what the inside of anus looks like, but I'm tempted to show you.
Okay. I gotta wait for this last health block and I can drink. Right now, I'll eat the steak. Is OG in the chat? Tell him
No.
I'm like a little over. Actually, no, like I'm like 80% done with this shit. 80% ain't shit, cause fuck.
Can die at any moment.
Ugh. Well, it's more so just how much waiting is happening,
I was considering going to sleep, but no, I kind of want to go the distance.
I can go the distance.
The boys number 21.
Sorry, what?
Say it again?
Look at that T's tier list. So what you're saying is they would cause it?
No, The Boys 21 is the one where they fucking make it worse.
Oh god! So you're saying those three would make it worse? Wow, so they're just war criminals. It's just...
I mean, is it really a crime if it's for the good of Allah? If it's for the good of Allah, man.
15 hours have passed, apparently.
I mean, I guess since we're on this, a friendly reminder that there is a Digimon attack called Extreme Jihad.
You really didn't need to remind me of that. Blah, blah, blah.
Fuck it, I'm posting the link now. I love that club.
What the fuck was that? You kidding me?
There it is. There's the greatest Digimon of all time.
Bellowed you to get in here. We're on stream. We're shit talking about 9/11. We're doing great.
See, now I'm starting to feel like I'm back on top of my game.
Oh god. I'm trying to keep myself awake too. Like
Just like the rubbers on top of us. No.
So, let's see. So, around 519, we have Cletus, Barbara, Janet, and a rematch with Machine Gun Carlito. Machine Gun really going down tonight, fighting the black boys until everything's all fun again. God, I miss Dwayne and Brando. I wonder if I kind of want to hit Slope's game room because he still does the Kickstarter scam stuff. I kind of want to see if he would like to do a video on the adventures of Dwayne and the Amazing Brando.
Who is it?
It was this one like nerd rap band. It was
No. I know Dwayne and Brando. We were
Slope's gaming room.
Yeah, Slope's
he
gaming room.
handles a bunch of Kickstarter failures.
Yeah.
Kick-scammers.
So I can give you kind of the long short of it. So they broke up a couple of times, and they came back together, and they had a Kickstarter, and it did extremely well. And they did a new album. They did a huge LP of, like, LP as in, like, a song album of Mario 3. And then they also did a remaster of their original songs that they did when they were together. And then, out of nowhere, Dwayne, one of the halves, fucking bails. He takes all the money, he runs, he dips from the face of the earth. Brando even thinks that he had a name change and everything.
What the fuck?
And what ends up happening is he can't refund anyone because he's broke as fuck. He is in a trailer. He lives in Flint, Michigan.
Oh god.
Which, you know, I don't have to say anything about that. And it pretty much fucked him up for life. So, yeah. Like, I kind of just told you the story. I just saved you, like, a lot of, you know, minutes if he ever does it. But, like, it's still a really fucked up story, man. Because, like...
I mean, I was familiar with what happened. Yeah, it's just, I didn't know it went that far.
Yeah, fuck Dwayne, dude. Like...
Or that deep, rather.
Fucking... It just sucks, because it's like... You had, like, rekindled a friendship, you know, 3 times, and apparently, like, greed just comes in, and it's just like, yeah, I want the money.
I mean, in a way, unfortunately, this is to say, you can argue that if it had to be rekindled 3 times, this was bound to happen eventually.
Honestly, yeah, I could see that.
But hey, it's almost midnight, so you only got what 3 hours left? 2 hours?
Two
and a half.
real life hours.
2.5 hours.
Hopefully. Please God. What have I done? I thought
You did.
I thought this
You
would
did
be,
this.
Yeah, I genuinely thought it'd be not that bad. I think this is the longest I have ever played a video game, and even then, I haven't even really been playing it per se. 5:19, that's right.
We've been
Hopefully after this, you never don't do it again for remake, please.
Look, remember, Tease, the tweets that guy wrote. Video games are meant to be a battle.
Wait,
hold-
meant to be a battle. Oh my god, dude! I'm so
I was
glad I.
just gonna-
I'm putting that in the highlight reel, by the way. I'm going to fucking.
Yeah,
like,
because you
blur out their
need to,
name.
because otherwise
Roll
nobody
it.
can have fucking
What the fuck?
context. Roll the fucking clip.
Well, I was gonna ask, like, what a second. Did they confirm they made this less arduous in the remake, or?
Yes, you can time travel, and also you can save.
Oh, thank God! At least even they knew. This is
It's
fucking
kind of
ridiculous.
funny because there are people who are like, "Oh, why would they do that? It makes it easier." And it's just like, this shit is fucking annoying and tedious. It's fucking boring. Like, that's why I hope they put in like a proper sandbox mode, like in Dead Rising 2, off the record. That shit kept it tight.
Yeah, probably will.
The graphics are fucking... Look at the fucking alpha of the fucking Windows. You see that shit?
Yeah.
Oh my god. The game is breaking apart because I've been
The
playing
longer
so
you go
long.
on.
I need to show you guys a clip my friend had of... Now, you know what? Hold on. Now, let me get to a safe part. I'm gonna credit my friend for this because this is his video clip. I'm gonna put it on. I'll put it in the actual stream later, but I'm putting it in our voice chat text because sadly I can't like actually emit the stream through Discord, so I can't like show the overlay and all that. But let me just post this in. This is it. Just skip to around, what was it? Oh god, it's 32 megabytes. Jesus fuck. That's gonna take forever to actually upload. So... So that was Ronald, which means... Okay, so... I'm gonna go to the security room, because I actually need to get a new Mega Buster. So, skip to around, 55 seconds in.
Let me see here.
I'm gonna watch it all the way through.
Nah, just skip to 55 seconds in, that's where...
All the way through. That's
my
a
favorite
tag.
tag. Did we make the same
I-
fucking joke? God damn it.
Yes,
Let me
Hive Mind.
pause that real quick.
Honestly, I'm not really that much into it. It's just doesn't do anything for me. Feels kind of gross.
What's up?
I like it with tentacles. There was this one, like, CG set I saw with, what's it called?
I feel like with tentacles it works because like if it's actually just a dick, it feels too grotesque. It feels like
Wait, what is this about?
All the way
the all the way through tag.
Oh, I'm not a fan of it, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not a fan, but like I can deal with more with tentacles because like it feels more like internal invasion-y rather than this you are actually being perforated.
I mean, that's where I usually see it, and I don't like it there.
Well, yeah, no, I don't like much where it's like if I gotta pick one, I guess I can tolerate it. For whatever reason, I think I can tolerate it more if it's multiple like tiny ones rather than just one huge one. It feels like less grotesque.
Jeez.
Hi, what's up?
How did the glitch happen?
What glitch?
The one with the face.
I don't know. It's the
on the code you
PS4
posted.
version, that's about all I know. Who just...
Say it's not in the PS1 version?
Who just asked that? Oh shit. The laser
Wait,
sword.
you said
The real laser
said-
sword.
Oh, there it is. The Z Saber.
Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Never mind. What the fuck?
The hell. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
Along until the finish line.
So I don't have the achievement that's like I walk for like 1,000,000 miles.
That feels like it's gonna take more than 50 hours.
It's like you need to like walk a certain distance in a playthrough, but because like most of the time I'm on, you know, not foot. Like it's weird because like hold on. It says I need to do how far do I have to actually like No, wait, no. Where's my Dead Rising achievement? Where's my Dead Rising achievement list?
So the clip you showed with the face glitch with Frank's face going, that was on the PS4 version.
Okay,
Wait.
let me with the Dead Rising.
I'm trying to understand.
I don't know, like that's the thing, like there's some weird glitches that happen in the PS4 version. When I played the PS4 version years ago, I remember it's I forget when it was. It's one of the times where you're escorting Isabella out of the like outside of the what is it? Out of the hideout, I think.